The 48th year of Konoha. Kushina was walking on the streets of Konoha when she saw Mikoto holding a child. The two, who were classmates, started chatting. Well, it must be very painful, right? Kushina, who was pregnant, met Uchiha Mikoto, who was holding a baby, and asked, is there something else Kushina is afraid of? Mikoto said to Kushina jokingly. Suddenly, an emotionless voice came from the sky, like the broadcast from a loudspeaker in a ninja school, not harsh, but everyone could hear it. The live broadcast system is being tested. The system will be launched above the ninja world, and everyone in the ninja world can watch it. We are testing the comment system. As long as someone comments on the video, the comment content will appear in the comment interface. No text input is required. We are currently testing the interactive Q&A system. From time to time, a quiz with prizes will pop up. Those who answer correctly will receive an item or ability. Those who answer incorrectly will lose an item or ability. Report. A ninja rushed into the Hokage's office. What's going on? What's that noise outside? The fourth Hokage Minato was handling official business at his desk and also heard the strange noise coming from outside. Hokage-sama, we are still investigating, but the conclusion we can draw now is that the sound came from a very far distance, at least outside of Konoha's barrier. Understood. Continue to observe and inform the ninjas who are still in Konoha and not on missions to be on alert and be prepared for battle at any time. With that, the Umbu member disappeared from there. Looking at the place where the member disappeared, Minato frowned slightly. Who was it that happened to arrive at the time when Kushina was about to give birth? What was his purpose? Hidden Cloud Village Derui. Lord Raikage, did you hear any noise outside? Yes, a person with a very strange tone of voice is speaking. But is it a genjutsu, or another trick of Konoha? Keep observing. Yes. Ding, Konoha 48, before the Nine Tails attacked Konoha, has been activated. We are currently testing other suitable time points for the Ninja World launch. The 60th year of Konoha, Naruto's teenage years, is being activated. The 80th year of Konoha, Naruto's middle-aged years, is being activated. At this time, another point in time in the ninja world. The valley of the end of Konoha 60 years. Suzuki, even if I have to break every bone in your body, I will take you back. Naruto's body was surrounded by the Nine Tails chakra, and he stared fiercely at Suzuki in front of him. Ridiculous, what gives you the right? Because I'm your friend. Suzuki was stunned for a moment, and at this moment, a sound was heard from the sky above this world, which scared the two people who were fighting. They both thought that the opponent's reinforcements had arrived. Konoha 60 years activated successfully, synchronizing. Tsunade was anxiously waiting in the Hokage's office when she heard a booming voice from the sky. What's that noise, Shizun? Did you hear that? Yes, Lady Tsunade, it seems like something is synchronizing. Could it be that Orochimaru's technique of luring the tiger away from the mountain? He's moving all the ninja away from Konoha, and his actual target is Konoha village. Shizun, go see where the sound is coming from. Report, Lord Hokage. The members of the barrier team came to report. You're here just in time. There seems to be some noise outside. Is it coming from within the Konoha barrier? Hokage-sama, I came here for this very reason. The location where the voice came from is outside of Konoha's barrier, not inside Konoha village. Outside Konoha's barrier, oh my god, how loud can a sound be heard from outside the barrier? In the 80th year of Konoha, Naruto and Shikamaru, who had become Hokage of Konoha village, rushed to the Hokage's office. There's no time left. Shikamaru opened the door to the Hokage's office. Hurry up. The entrance ceremony is not long away. What's that sound? Naruto, who was wearing the Hokage robe behind Shikamaru, suddenly looked around vigilantly. Konoha 80th year activation successfully, synchronizing. Boruto and Shikade, who are about to enter the ninja school tomorrow, are currently sitting on the thunder cart. Boruto, hey, Shikade, was it the sky that was talking just now? Lutai, it's not the sky talking, it must be some voice coming from the sky. Ding, the test has been successful at 3 time points in the ninja world. Connecting to the Pure Land, the belly of the God of Death, and the space on the moon, you can watch the live broadcast simultaneously. Minato, who was born in Konoha in 1948, listened quietly to the strange voices outside and wondered, the belly of the God of Death, what the hell, are there ninjas there too? In the Pure Land world among the 3 worlds, the deceased ninjas have awakened one after another, and they all look at the screen that appears in front of them with confusion. Kaguya also opened her eyes that had been asleep for 1,000 years. Am I resurrected again? But why did I still can't move my body? We are treating all seriously injured patients. We are ensuring everyone can watch the live broadcast. In the ninja world of Konoha 60 years ago, Koji, who had fallen into a coma after winning a battle, suddenly woke up and looked around blankly. Didn't I already? Not only Koji, but also ninjas such as Shino Abarame and Kiba Inyazuka woke up from their coma. The Konoha ninjas who had rushed to the rescue were shocked to see the seriously injured soldier suddenly open his eyes. And more, what surprised them was that the bodies of several people who had been seriously injured were recovering at an extremely fast speed. What's going on? The rescue team asked in surprise. I don't know. If I hadn't taken the chili pills, I should be. Shikamaru looked at his body and said in confusion. The sound in the sky sounded synchronously at 3 time points in the ninja world. Let the world feel pain at this moment. Sorry, I read the wrong script. Live broadcast of the ninja world's high-energy battle scenes officially begins. Inventory, live broadcast, what does that mean? Naruto and Sasuke in the Valley of the End did not continue fighting, but looked up at the sky in unison. The sky began to cloud over and the video began to appear from the sky. Sasuke, there seems to be a figure in the sky, can your Sharingan see anything? I couldn't see anything. It was as if it appeared out of thin air. The two men who were supposed to be having a big fight just stared blankly at the sky. The sound appears and the video starts playing. Video 1, Nine-Tails Night on a full moon night. The Nine-Tails eyes changed from the Sharingan style to the Nine-Tails fox eyes. The awakened Nine-Tails roared and wreaked havoc in Konoha. In the ruins, Irika, are you okay? Irika's mother held Irika in her arms and lost consciousness. Dad, Mom, why don't you stay in the shelter? Leave Mom to Dad, let's get out of here. Irika's father was watching the Nine-Tails' actions nervously in front. No, how can I abandon my parents and run away alone? I can protect my mother too. Don't be so willful, it's a parent's responsibility to protect their children, go away. At this time, Irika, who was on a mission outside, was also staring blankly at the video reflected in the sky. Irika, what the hell is going on? No, why is my video being played? I in the sky. Fifth Hokage Tsunade, is that Irika? What's going on? Even you can see this video. The fourth Raikage AI, what's going on? We in the Hidden Cloud Village can see it too. Is this a new trick of yours in Konoha? The third Sachikage Onoki, why, you can see it too, we in the Hidden Rock Village can see it too. Fifth Hokage Tsunade, oh my god, we are so far away from each other, can we see the video content at the same time? How big is this screen? The fourth Raikage AI, who is it? Whoever did it, come out now, don't be sneaky. The third Sachikage Onoki, good fellow, this is still sneaky, he even covered up the sky, and he's still sneaky. Raikage, your words are really confusing. The fourth Raikage AI, yes, you can't touch the head, but you can. Your head is so big, so you can touch it. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, 2 cages, let's stop arguing for a while and see what's going on. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land, let me interrupt, Tsunade, your nickname shows that you are the 5th generation Hokage. What the hell? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Jodo Ani-chan, don't speak, the situation is still unclear, don't speak rashly. The third Sachikage Onoki, no, wait, why are there still the first and second Hokages? Why are there dead people talking in this group? The fifth Hokage Tsunade is it at Grandpa, why are you in this group too? The first generation Hokage, Hashirama Senju, Jodo, I don't know either. I was sleeping soundly when suddenly a beam of light appeared in front of me, and then I saw the video. Irika, suddenly, I feel a little embarrassed to have so many big guys see my video. The fifth Hokage Tsunade, hey, Grandpa, I'm the 5th Hokage now, isn't that impressive? If you don't believe me, ask Irika, he's the current ninja of Konoha. Irika, Hokage, please don't be like this, I don't know where to put my hands now. We are all big guys. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land, what the hell, Tsunade, you are the Hokage, don't gamble Konoha away. The fifth Hokage Tsunade. Grandpa, is my luck that bad? The fourth Raikage AI said, hey everyone in Konoha, let's stop talking. What's going on? Who made this video? Let's find out. Video continues, protect the village's shelter, let's lead the Nine-Tails out of the village together. My ninjutsu will take some time, so try to delay as much as possible before that. The third Hokage said to his subordinates behind him. Ha, let's go. Ninjutsu, summoning technique, come out, Monkey King Monkey Demon. The third generation Sarutobi Hiruzen bit his finger until it bled, and summoned the Monkey King wearing a Konoha forward protector. Sarumo, Nine-Tailed Fox, has the seal been lifted? Hiruzen, let's force him out of the village and turn him into a golden cudgel. The monkey demon turned into a golden cudgel. Hiruzen picked up the golden cudgel with one hand, stretched it out, and hit the huge Nine-Tailed Fox in the distance. Everyone took advantage of the moment when the Nine-Tailed Fox was knocked out by Hiruzen's golden cudgel and attacked together. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Oh, Hiruzen is so old, it seems that Konoha has existed for a long time. Is Hiruzen still here? How many years was Konoha at that time? The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Jodo Ani-chan, I've told you not to talk too much in a place where you don't know the situation, you just won't listen. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Sorry, is Hiruzen here? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, the god of death, Hashirama-sama, Tobirama-sama, hello. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Jodo, back off, didn't you hear what I said? Stop chatting in this place where you don't know the situation. The first generation Hokage Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Yes, Tobirama is right. Hiruzen, how did you mark the god of death? Did you die too? Did you die in this battle? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God. Should I tell you? No, Master Hashirama, I died while fighting my apprentice Orochimaru. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land Hiruzen, didn't you hear me? Stop talking. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Jodo, yes, listen to your master. So, how come you were killed by your own apprentice, or how did you die? Why are you still marked as a god of death? Hiruzen, did you hear me? Why aren't you saying anything? Answer me, how did you die? Look in my eyes. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, the god of death, Master Hashirama, please stop messing with me. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land Hiruzen, you have a donkey in your ears. It's so weird, don't talk. The third Sechikage Onoki, you Hokage's conversations are truly bizarre. Your train of thought is incredible. By the way, Hashirama-sama, what do those crawling earthworm-like things you posted mean? Are they cursed seals? What do they mean? Uchiha Sasuke, can you guys stop talking all the time, jumping out of the video now and then? Can you let people watch the video in peace? The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land, hey, boy, how dare you talk to the Hokage like that? You have no manners at all. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land, evil Uchiha. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land Sasuke, apologize to the ancestors. I'm sorry, my son can't speak, please don't bother with him. Uchiha Shisui, Jodo, hey, clan leader, why did you mark Jodo as well? Are you dead too? What on earth happened? Uchiha Sasuke, father, is that you? Don't worry, I will definitely kill that guy. Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land, what's going on? Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, well, let the past be the past, don't mention it. Uchiha Yashiro, Jodo, no, Master Clan Leader, do you act like a clan leader at all? On the night of the genocide, as the clan leader, you watched the traitorous creature kill everyone in the clan one by one. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, what kind of clan leader are you still calling him? How can you be a clan leader like that? He's so protective of his own son that he's forgotten his mission as clan leader. What kind of clan leader is he? If a dog were to sit in the clan leader's position, he'd know that guy is coming to destroy the clan, so he'd bark a few times. Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land, no, what's going on? Why are you all Pure Land? Are you all dead? Uchiha Sasuke, yes, the whole clan, the entire clan, they're all dead. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land, no, what happened? Tell me. The fourth Raikage AI Second Hokage, how come I can sense a hint of joy in your words? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land, what nonsense. Although I have a prejudice against the Uchiha clan, I am only judging the facts and will never show partiality to anyone. I am truly sorry for what happened to the Uchiha clan. The third Sechikage Onoki, Second Hokage, stop laughing, I can already hear your laughter. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land, no, Onoki, say it again for me. Uchiha Kagami, Pure Land, I can prove this. If Lord Tobirama really has a prejudice against Uchiha, how could I be valued? The third Sechikage Onoki, Second Hokage, calm down. Kuratsuki, why are you such a coward, old man? All the ninjas in the Hidden Rock village are watching us. Why are you apologizing to those dead old guys of the Hokage? You didn't say anything wrong. The third Sechikage Onoki, Kuratsuki, shut up. You have no right to speak here. Children should not interrupt when adults are talking. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land at Uchiha Mirror, Pure Land, you stupid guy who was brainwashed by Konoha, pull your brain out of the toilet before you speak. Uchiha Kagami, Pure Land Master Madara, it's really hard for me to accept what you said. I feel that devoting myself to the village is more meaningful than devoting myself to the family. Without a village, there is no family. A single tree cannot make a forest. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land traitor, shame on the Uchiha. Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land at Uchiha Sasuke, what happened? Why did so many of our clan members die? Uchiha Sasuke, it's Itaki, that Itaki guy. Itaki, I know you can see it, come out quickly and tell us what you did in front of so many dead clansmen. Uchiha Itaki, stupid Odaru, if you have time to chat here, you might as well focus on improving your pupil power. Is this how revenge is taken? Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land Itaki, what the hell is going on? Uchiha Sasuke, brother Shisui. Ding, someone has been detected saying something about what will be reviewed later. The entire system is muted for 5 minutes. Please continue watching the video with peace of mind. Outside the field, Naruto walked up to Sasuke and asked, is it because of that man that you want to leave the village to gain abilities? Sasuke looked at Naruto coldly without saying a word. The video continued to play. Do you want to make another attack like that? The third generation Sarutobi stood with difficulty, holding the golden cudgel that the monkey demon had transformed into. A ninja nearby quickly supported him. Third Hokage. In the distance, the tailed beast ball in the nine-tailed fox's mouth was ready to be released. Summoning technique. Minato quickly formed seals, and a huge toad fell from the sky. Then who is that? Who is it this time? It's the fourth Sama. We are saved. The fourth Minato shouted to everyone, just for a moment, help me suppress the nine tails. At this time, the nine tails tailed beast ball is almost complete. The quiz begins. Who planned the nine-tailed fox attack? Those who guess correctly will receive a chance to win a blind box containing various items or abilities from the universe. If you answer incorrectly, one of your abilities or items will be randomly deducted. Please answer carefully. Those who know the answer will not be able to participate. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. It must be someone from the evil Uchiha clan. The Nine Tails eyes have transformed from the Sharingan into the Nine Tails fox eyes. Uchiha Suzuki, hey, you old man, we Uchiha killed your family. What evil Uchiha, evil Uchiha. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. Kid, you are right. My two younger brothers were indeed killed by the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Hey, Tobirama, if you say that, we have to have a good talk. How did my brother Izuna die? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. This. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Answer me. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. War always results in death. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Now you say war always results in deaths. What a hypocrite. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Alright, it's all in the past. Now, monkey, you're dead, and Tsunade has become the fifth Hokage. Who is the fourth Hokage? Is he still alive? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God. The fourth Hokage died before me. The first generation Mizukage Hakurin, Pure Land. Oh my god, the order of your Hokage is really messed up. The fourth generation dies and the third generation comes next. The third generation dies and the fifth generation comes next. Fifth Hokage Tsunade. No matter how chaotic our Konoha village is, it is not as chaotic as the Hidden Mist village. You are now known as the village of Blood Mist, and you are under the oppressive rule of civilizations near and far, and you are closed off from the outside world. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Tsunade, don't talk to your senior like that. Apologize to the first generation Mizukage. The first generation Mizukage Hakurin, Pure Land. Blood Mist Village. Who is the current Mizukage? Come out and speak. Fifth Mizukage Mei Terumi. What does it have to do with me? I just took over. The first generation Mizukage Hakurin, Jodo. What's going on? The third Mizukage Wyoming Bayonese, Pure Land. Master Balian. When I passed away, the Hidden Mist Village was still fine. Yagura, what happened? Hashigaki Kisame. Humph. That guy Yagura is exercising cruel rule in the village. For example, he lets the children kill each other to select the best children. The first generation Mizukage Hakurin, Pure Land. What? That kid named Yagura? Stand up and tell me what's going on. Ahem. Uchiha Madara checked his private message and saw that it was sent by Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito requests to add you as a friend. I have accepted Uchiha Obito's friend request. Uchiha Obito. Madara, hurry up and divert the attention away from the fourth Mizukage. Don't let them talk about the fourth Mizukage anymore. Uchiha Madara. What the hell, Obito, are you teaching me how to do things? You're a little cocky. Uchiha Obito. Madara, do you still want to realize the Moonai project? Stop acting like a boss. Uchiha Madara. Smelly boy. Madara left the private chat interface and returned to the group chat. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Who do you think is the person who planned the Nine Tails attack? Ding, Uchiha Obito sent an unread message. Uchiha Obito. No, Madara, you are sick. Uchiha Madara. What's wrong with me? Uchiha Obito. I was the one who planned the Nine Tails attack. Uchiha Madara. This was also done by you. Damn, Obito, you are so cruel that you even killed your own master. You are really ruthless. I really didn't choose the wrong person. Uchiha Obito. It's just for the infinite Tsukuyomi. If the infinite Tsukuyomi plan succeeds, they will live happily in that world. It doesn't matter if it's cruel or not. Uchiha Madara. It's okay, let them guess. Who can guess that it was you who did it? You're wrapped up like that, who can recognize you? Uchiha Obito. Also, I was going to use your identity to take action, but you just said you were in the Pure Land. How can I use your identity to take action later? Uchiha Madara. If you hadn't told me earlier, how would I have known? Uchiha Obito. Brother, didn't you say that during the time you were dead, you should act according to your identity? Uchiha Madara. I suddenly became conscious. I didn't expect these. Uchiha Obito. If someone asks you who did these things again, just say it was you who did it. Chat comment area. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. From the flash of the Sharingan and the Nine Tails eyes just now, I know that this must have been done by the evil Uchiha. Uchiha Suzuki, second generation. Stop calling me evil Uchiha, evil Uchiha. If you call me that again I will. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. Uchiha evil brat. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Tobirama. That's enough. For the first question, if you guess who it is, please post the question number and name on the public screen to participate in the answering process. A correct answer will be rewarded with an item or ability. A wrong answer will be punished with an item or ability. This continues until the first person correctly answers. The second video will then play. The second video, Zabuza's battle begins. Kakashi brought the three little ones and walked forward to protect the sponsor. Not far away, a ninja from the Hidden Mist village wearing a breathing mask suddenly appeared from a small pit on the side of the road and suddenly attacked Kakashi. An iron chain with a sharp blade bound Kakashi. The three little ones looked at what suddenly happened in front of them in surprise. The ninja from the Hidden Mist village suddenly exerted force, and Kakashi's body was cut into pieces by the chains. Teacher Kakashi, Naruto shouted, feeling a gust of wind behind him. He turned around and saw 2 Mist Village ninjas already behind him, the second one. Naruto was so frightened that he stood there in a daze that he watched the 2 ninjas talking as the chains came to his front. Suddenly, a shuriken fixed the chain to a nearby tree, and another kunai hit the hole in the middle of the shuriken. The shuriken was firmly nailed to the wall. Oh no, I can't pull it open. The ninja from the hidden mist village tried to pull the chain off the tree, but the chain was tied firmly to the tree. The ninja from the hidden mist village was still pulling at the chain when he saw a figure grabbing his hand. Before he could even see his face, or his own face, he was kicked hard by that figure. It was another little kid. The mist village ninja quickly gave up the chain and moved straight towards the target person, ready to kill him. Another girl stood in front of the target person. Just as Kirigakure was thinking that he had succeeded this time, he felt his neck tighten and lost consciousness. The person who came was Kakashi, who held the head of a ninja in each of his hands. Sasuke, well done. Sakura, quick reactions too. As for Naruto, I really didn't expect you to react so quickly. You didn't even dodge such a simple attack, so I didn't have time to save you. The third Sachikage Onoki, oh my god, even if it's a civilian, it shouldn't take several seconds for him to be completely unresponsive. Is Konoha so short of ninjas? Can this kid wear a Konoha forward protector and participate in the battle? Kushina, Pure Land, what's wrong with you, Sachikage? The child is young and new to the battlefield, so what if he's a little slow to react? The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Death God, Kushina, forget it. Kushina, Pure Land, it's all your fault, you bastard. The third Sachikage, Onoki, The third Mizukage, Mumabai Enin, Pure Land, The first generation Mizukage, Byakuren, Pure Land The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, the god of death. Sorry, seniors, ha ha ha. The first Hokage, Hashirama Senju, Pure Land. Oh, you are the fourth Hokage. Hello, I am the first Hokage who founded Konoha village, Hashirama Senju, ha ha ha. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, the god of death. Hello, my lord. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama. Jodo, how old are you? Listening to your conversation with your wife, you sound very young. How are you doing? The second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land brother, didn't you notice that the fourth Hokage's name is followed by the word Death God? The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Oh, yes, it's my fault, ha 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 ha. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. I'm really impressed, big brother, you're already dead, but you're still like this. At fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato. Fourth Hokage, how did you die? Is it related to the Nine Tails Rebellion? The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Bleach. Yes, on that day the Nine Tails. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. Wait a minute, don't talk yet. The first Hokage of Mizukage Hakuren, Pure Land. Hey, second Hokage, what can't you say? Are you treating us like outsiders? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. Hee. At this moment, a coughing sound suddenly appeared in front of Minato. Ahem. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, requests to add you as a friend. Minato quickly clicked to agree. You have added the second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, as a friend. Minato, hello, second generation. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, invites you to join the previous Hokage chat group. Minato nodded in agreement. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, everyone, from now on, let's talk about Konoha from here. Don't talk about it in the group, or it will leak information. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, as expected of Tobirama, he is so thoughtful. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, the second Hokage is so thoughtful. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, newcomer, hello, seniors. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, the fifth Hokage Tsunade has joined the group. Tsunade, are there any other Hokages who came later? It's just the 5 of us, right? The fifth Hokage Tsunade, hello, uncle, no more. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, what is uncle? Just call me second Hokage. It's my job title when I'm working. Tsunade, the fifth Hokage, yes, second Hokage. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, fourth Hokage, please say what you were about to say here. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, okay, the day Kushina was about to give birth, and the Nine Tails was pulled out of Kushina's body by a mysterious person when the seal was at its weakest right after Kushina gave birth. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, mysterious man, Uchiha clan, Tsunade, what happened to the Uchiha clan afterwards? Fifth Hokage Tsunade, afterwards, the Uchiha clan was suspected of being the culprit behind the summoning of the Nine Tails. They were isolated and exiled to the border of the village, and were eventually exterminated by a member of the Uchiha clan, Itaki. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, wait, who destroyed the clan? The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama brother, are you blinded by chicken feathers? Aren't you going to stop talking about Itaki, the Uchiha clan member? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, the Uchiha clan, they destroyed themselves. I said that all the Uchiha clan members are a little sick. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen said, it is because of the village's isolation. I must admit my mistake to the first and second Hokage. It was indeed Hiruzen's fault that led to the Uchiha clan being treated unfairly. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, tell me about your achievements in detail. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ever since the Nine Tails Rebellion, we have suspected that the Uchiha clan was manipulating the Nine Tails and causing the Nine Tails Rebellion, so we put the Uchiha clan under surveillance and moved them to a corner of Konoha village. The Uchiha clan in the corner of Konoha, because of the hostility of the village, became even more dissatisfied with the village, so they planned a rebellion. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, evil Uchiha. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Tobirama, monkey, keep talking. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. The day before the Uchiha rebellion, Uchiha attack had found us and told us all the Uchiha plans, hoping that Konoha could properly resolve the matter and quell the war. Uchiha Shisui even told Fugaku that his eyes were a magical ability that could change other people's wills, hoping to change Fugaku's mind through his eyes and thus quell the rebellion. But Danzo didn't believe this and asked Itachi to complete the task of slaughtering the entire Uchiha clan. In the end, Itachi completed the task. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama. This Senju Itachi, oh no, this Uchiha Itachi is such a good boy, he can sacrifice his own people for the village, and he has the thinking of a Hokage. The fifth Hokage Tsunade. Actually, I think the Uchiha clan should not be massacred. There must be some good Uchiha people that we cannot completely deny the Uchiha clan. However, if the Uchiha clan is exterminated, the entire Konoha will be downgraded by several levels. From then on, it will no longer be the number one ninja village. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yes, it's all Danzo's fault. This guy is too extreme. He did it all himself and didn't even tell me. Fifth Hokage Tsunade. Why don't you look for the reason in yourself? Didn't you know anything before? It's because of your indecision. Otherwise, Dan wouldn't have died. It's all because of your indecision. If you had immediately agreed to my suggestion of equipping each small Dan with a medical ninja after Rope Tree died, Dan wouldn't have. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama Nawashu. Who is Nawashu? The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze Nawaki is your grandson, Hashirama-sama. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, my grandson. My grandson is dead. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. I'm sorry, Master Hashirama, I failed to protect the little rope tree. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, where is my Naruto? How is Naruto? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto. Naruto is fine. Fifth Hokage Tsunade. Naruto is doing well now that he has learned the Rasengan. I can overcome my inner demons and return to the village to serve as the fifth Hokage. It was Naruto who persuaded me to do so. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, he's learned the Rasengan. This kid is really good. Fifth Hokage Tsunade. That's right, if people in the Pure Land can also see the video, then can Naoki and Dan see it? No, I want to go and see. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama. Then let's communicate in the group if there is any information. Let's continue watching the video. Video continues playing. Suku Tater. Naruto shot the kunao in his hand into the branch on the side. Everyone was startled and thought it was an enemy, so they tiptoed around. I walked over and saw that it was a snow rabbit that was almost hit by a kunao. Hey, Naruto, look at what you've done. I'm sorry, little rabbit, I scared you. Naruto and Sakura were arguing there, and Kakashi narrowed his eyes slightly on the side. No, white-furred rabbits only appear in the winter when the daylight is shorter and eerie music began. So, this means they're snow rabbits, kept indoors away from sunlight, specifically as a substitute. Suddenly, Kakashi felt something flying towards him. No, everyone, get down. A huge knife flew towards the crowd. The big knife flew over everyone's heads and cut deeply into the branches of a tree. Everyone looked up and saw a man standing on the knife that was embedded in the tree trunk. Naruto said as he was about to run forward to fight, but Kakashi stopped him. Don't go, this guy can't be compared to the two guys in front. Kakashi said this as he adjusted his forehead protector, revealing his eyes, which were a pair of Sharingan. The third Tsuchikage Onoki. Oh, this is the battle of the copy ninja Kakashi. Kakashi, hello everyone. Naruto, Kakashi-sensei, where have you been? Sasuke has defected, come back quickly. Tsunade, the fifth Hokage. Naruto, stop talking nonsense. Naruto, hey, Granny Tsunade, didn't you ask me to go after Sasuke? The third Tsuchikage Onoki. This kid is so silly that he's adorable. Let me ask you, are all the Jonin from your village in the village? Naruto, he's not here, otherwise why would he let us Genin go after Sasuke? The fifth Hokage Tsunade. Naruto, stop the fucking talking, you are not allowed to talk in this group again, otherwise I will punch you to death. Haruno Sakura. Naruto, have you seen Sasuke? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade. Sakura, you too, shut up. Haruno Sakura. Yes, Lady Tsunade. Video continues. We have to kill that old man quickly, Zabuza said while standing on the sword. Quick, the three of you, form a swastika and protect Mr. Dasna. Zabuza suddenly jumped onto the water and made a hand seal, ninja technique, mist hidden technique. In an instant, the five people were surrounded by thick fog. Several people looked at the thick fog and were surrounded by fear. It's over. Zabuza suddenly appeared among the people with a sword in hand. Just as Zabuza was about to raise his sword to chop at Dasna, he found that Kakashi had already arrived in front of him. A kunao hit Zabuza right in the waist. When the kunao pierced Zabuza's abdomen, what came out was not blood, but water. Zabuza turned into a pool of water and spilled onto the ground. Teacher, behind. Naruto saw something and shouted hurriedly. At this time, another Zabuza had appeared behind Kakashi and cut Kakashi in half with one sword, and Kakashi, who was cut in two, unexpectedly turned into a pool of water. Water clone jutsu, could it be? Zabuza said in shock. Did he copy my ninjutsu in this thick fog? While Zabuza was shocked, another kunai was pressed against his neck. He, you let your clone say some pretentious words while you yourself hide in the thick fog, taking the opportunity to spy on my movements, but, at this moment, another Zabuza appeared behind Kakashi. Hi to, oh my god, infinite nesting dolls? Temari, will this clone continue to fight until dark? Kankuro, how about take a look behind us to see if Kakashi is attacking us from behind? Zabuza, Pure Land, humph, Kakashi is quite powerful. Kuratsuke, wow, the protagonist has appeared. Temari, hey, there's a mark of Pure Land behind Zabuza. Could it be that Zabuza is dead? Zabuza, Pure Land, humph. The fifth Mizukage, May Terumi, what a pity, Zabuza, if you were still alive, the Hidden Mist Village would have gained another great general. Zabuza, Pure Land, I originally wanted to make enough money and have enough startup capital to form my own team to liberate the Hidden Mist Village, but, the fifth Mizukage, May Terumi, it's okay, Zabuza. The Hidden Mist Village is no longer the bloody Mist Village it once was. Zabuza, Pure Land, humph, I'm already dead anyway, so what happens to the Hidden Mist Village now has nothing to do with me. Video continues, this Zabuza is also a water clone, Naruto exclaimed. Zabuza slashed at Kakashi with his sword, and Kakashi quickly lowered his head to avoid it. Zabuza stabbed the sword into the ground and kicked Kakashi away. He actually kicked Kakashi-sensei away. Damn it, even taijutsu can't be underestimated. Kakashi, who was kicked away, fell into the water. What's with this water, it feels extra heavy. Idiot, that's the water prison technique. Zabuza appeared behind Kakashi and controlled him in a water ball, hanging in the air. It seems that hiding in the water for the time being was a miscalculation. Ha, you've taken the bait, this is a special cage that's impossible to escape from. Zabuza controlled Kakashi with one hand and formed a seal with the other. We'll settle our scores later, now let me take care of the others. Water clone. A human-shaped waterman suddenly stood up from the water and gradually turned into Zabuza. And the real Zabuza was hiding in the mist. Disappeared. Naruto said, and suddenly he felt a sharp pain in his chest. Zabuza appeared in front of him, kicked Naruto out, and his forehead protector fell to the ground. Hurry up and take Mr. Dazna away from here. Kakashi shouted from the water prison. As long as I'm trapped in the water prison, this guy won't be able to leave here. The water clone will become useless if it's separated from the main body for a period of time. Run away. You're telling us to run away? What a joke. When you're under the control of the water prison technique, we only have one way to go. There's no other way now. If we want to survive, we have to rescue you first. While thinking, Suzuki shot out several kunai in his hand, and Zabuza's water clone knocked the kunai away with a sword. Suzuki took advantage of this opportunity and flew over. Too naive. Zabuza grabbed Suzuki's collar and knocked him out. How horrible. Naruto thought, and was about to turn around and crawl away from the spot. Suddenly, the wound from the last battle suddenly hurt the moment it touched the ground. The pain made Naruto suddenly wake up. Yes, I have become a ninja, and I swear not to run away anymore. Naruto stood up and rushed towards Zabuza, shouting, but was knocked away by Zabuza. Naruto, you are too reckless, even Suzuki is no match for that guy. We genin have no chance of winning, Sakura said standing aside. Naruto stood up, holding his forehead protector in his hand. Hey, the one without eyebrows, write my name down in your handbook. Remember this man who will become Hokage sooner or later, the Konohari ninja Uzumaki Naruto. The third Sechikage, Onoki. Fuck, I give Kana his brainwashing a thumbs up. Hashigaki Kisame, hehe, Zabuza doesn't intend to fight these kids seriously. Samui, why didn't Kakashi bite his hand? He was so close. Rock Lee, oh, it's on fire. Haiden, hey, what a boring battle, can we have the next one? Asuma, who are you? Haiden, who cares who I am? If you make me unhappy, you'll be the next one to die. Asuma, you are quite arrogant. Which village are you from? Haiden, you are such an annoying guy, I will offer you to the evil god next. Asuma, boy, I see you really wanna fight. Video continues. Suzuki, come closer with your ear. What? I have a strategy. You can actually come up with a strategy at this time, this guy. Suzuki heard Naruto's strategy and said, you guys actually understand teamwork. What is this feeling? Naruto suddenly becomes so reliable. Sakura thought blankly. Alright, show off your skills. He, you're panting so hard, are you really okay? Zabuza joked from the side. You guys, the outcome was already decided when I was trapped, why don't you run now? Uzumaki Boruto, future that Zabuza just kept watching Dad and the others chatting? At this time, in the 80th year of Konoha, Boruto on a thunder car suddenly said, Nara Shikade, Mirai, you idiot, are you going to expose us? Stop talking. Shikade, who had already left the train, suddenly said when he saw Boruto suddenly send out a barrage of comments in the video. Uzumaki Boruto, future, what's the big deal, it's just a word. Nara Shikade cursed, stupid Boruto, he still hasn't realized that the person posting the comment is from the past, this will expose his identity, it's even more likely to change the past timeline and cause immeasurable losses. Kuratsuke, who are you? Hiden, there's a sign saying future behind them. Are they from the future? Hey, you guys, will the evil god rule the world in the future? Nara Shikamaru, Shikaku, hey, who are you, the guy named Shikaku, are you also from the Nara family? Haitu, you're not talking anymore, that's weird. Hashigaki Kisame, I think Zabuza underestimated his opponent at that time, that he thought he had a sure win, so he just wanted to play with these little brats, but looking at the final result, it turned out that Zabuza underestimated his opponent. Zabuza, pure land tisk, this day will surely come to you too, don't be too happy. Uchiha Itaka, Kisame, don't talk. Hashigaki Kisame, okay, Mr. Itaki. Uchiha Suzuki, Itaki, you finally showed up, I'm going to kill you. Uchiha Itaka, do you have eyes like mine now? Uchiha Suzuki, anyway, I'll kill you sooner or later. Uchiha Itaka, it seems that your hatred is not enough. When there is a chance, I will go over and increase your hatred. It will help you improve. Uchiha Suzuki, I'm going to kill you. Sakura Suzuki-kun, please, come back, don't leave me. Now, while there's still time. Uchiha Suzuki, silly woman, stop talking. Rock Lee, how dare you talk to Sakura, apologize. Phaeton, can't you just shut up, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll send you all to the evil god. Then let's have a good fight. Naruto shouted with full energy, which made Zabuza burst into laughter. You don't know how to learn from your mistakes, how long are you going to play ninja games? When I was your age, my hands were already stained with blood. Demon, Zabuza, said Kakashi in the water prison. Oh, you've heard my story? In the hidden mist ninja village on the sea, people call it the Blood Mist Village. Here, anyone who wants to become a ninja must face a huge challenge. You even know about the graduation exam? The incident during the graduation exam? Naruto asked confusedly. Hey, what are you talking about, graduation exam? They're just letting the students kill each other. Friends who used to eat from the same pot are divided into groups of 2 and kill each other until one of them is dead. They used to be friends who talked about ideals and helped each other. 10 years ago, the graduation exam of the Hidden Mist Ninja Village had to undergo a major change because of the appearance of a demon a year before. Kakashi continued to explain. Change? What change? What did the devil do? Sakura asked in confusion. Without hesitation, without delay, a young man who hadn't even earned the ninja qualification killed all of the over 100 candidates that year. Deidara, you still have time to tell a story. Hiden, stop dithering and keep on rambling, hurry and fight. Might Guy, Kakashi is really showing weakness here, where's your fighting spirit, Kakashi? Kakashi, can't you see that I'm hiding my strength? I'm pretending to be controlled, but I'm actually observing the three of them. That this is training, do you understand? Killer Bee, hey, Kakashi is showing off, shitting in the water dungeon, please stop bragging in front of the public screen, awesome, I'm the Killer Bee of the Hidden Cloud Village rap world. Hi too, wow, that rhymes, who is Kiribi? The fourth Reikage AI, Kiribi, you idiot, stop talking so much in front of the public screen. Samui, Lord Reikage was also infected by Lord Killer Bee, that's quite right. Deidara, at Black Earth Killer Bee doesn't even know who he is, the Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Kuratsuka Deidara, come back to the village, can you please stop being so childish? Deidara, wow, Kuratsuka's wings have hardened, now he doesn't even call me brother anymore, right? Haitu, please, look at you, do you have any brother? You left the village for some art, you left the village behind, you pursued some so-called art. Scorpion, little girl, youth, that's not right. Isn't it good to pursue art? Deidara, haha, brother Scorpion finally agrees with me. Cho, Scorpion, where are you? Scorpion, grandma, stop looking for me, you won't be able to find me. Cho, why did you kill Sande-sama? Why would you do such a thing? Scorpion, if it weren't for him, my parents wouldn't have died. What do you think, grandma? Video continues, that's really fun. Zabuza seemed to be still immersed in the joy of killing. The next second, Zabuza swung his fist to attack Suzuki. Suzuki was knocked to the ground by Zabuza, who kept crushing Suzuki with his feet. Damn it! Naruto roared, forming seals with his hands, shadow clone technique. In an instant, more than a dozen Narutos surrounded Zabuza. Oh, the shadow clone jutsu, and there are quite a few of them. Let's go! The Narutos rushed forward together and surrounded Zabuza. With Zabuza's loud shout, all the Narutos were knocked away one after another. It seems there is only one way to defeat that guy, Naruto said while searching for something in his backpack. Suzuki. Then he threw something to Suzuki. Suzuki took what Naruto threw at him and held it in his hands. I see, you wanted to do this, Naruto. It was a wind shuriken. For you, you did a really good job. Fuma Shuriken, Shadow Windmill. P. Haydn, huh? Niji, I have to say, you're being a bit too pretentious. Deidara, hey, what are you doing? After all this time, you just throw a Fuma Shuriken? Naruto, just watch carefully. What, just throw a shuriken? I would throw a shuriken to Suzuki? Suzuki, exactly, there's so much to say even when watching a video. Orochimaru, Suzuki, aren't you coming? Suzuki, right. At this time, Suzuki and Naruto were sitting side by side in the Valley of the End. Suzuki suddenly jumped up. I was so busy watching the video that I forgot the important thing. Naruto, don't stop me from pursuing my ability. Naruto also stood up. Suzuki, as long as I am alive, I will never let you go, unless you step over my dead body. With that, the two started fighting again. Comments, the fifth Hokage Tsunade, Orochimaru, don't do such unethical things again, if you still have a conscience. Orochimaru, conscience is nothing compared to eternal life. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God traitor, it seems that I used my life in exchange for your 2 hands, but you still don't repent. Orochimaru, old man, give me back my hands. Deidara, wait, let me take a moment. Third Hokage, you traded your life for Orochimaru's hands? What kind of a trick is this? Are you going to the God of Death to take Orochimaru's hands for fun? Haydn, Deidara, I can't even think about it, it's so annoying. Scorpion, Xiao Di's brain circuit is good, so is this why you have a mouth on your hand? Deidara, my hands are for making explosive clay, you idiot. Scorpion, there are always times when no one is around. Who knows what you do with your hands when no one is around? Deidara, I'm going crazy. Scorpion, are you still my partner? We are partners, why do you always make fun of me? Hashigaki Kisame, hey, don't leak information. Delata, got it. The third Suchikage Onoki, identity information. Deidara, what were you doing out there? Deidara, shut up, old man. Third Hokage, where I go now has nothing to do with you, I won't let you slander my art. The third Suchikage Onoki, traitor. Video continues. Suzuki threw the Fuma Shuriken with all his strength. The Wind Demon Shuriken passed through Zabuza's clone and went straight to his real body. I see, are you targeting the real body this time? Zabuza, who was controlling the water prison technique from behind, said, but, you're too naive. Zabuza's real body directly caught the Fuma Shuriken, and a shadow flew out from the Fuma Shuriken caught by Zabuza. There's another shuriken within the shuriken's shadow? Zabuza said as he looked at another shuriken flying towards him, this is shadow shuriken technique. But, that's too naive. Zabuza jumped up and easily dodged the shuriken. How could I not be able to dodge this little Fuma Shuriken? The corners of Suzuki's mouth curled up slightly. Success. The shuriken that Zabuza dodged suddenly turned into Naruto. The background music became exciting again. Zabuza looked at the shuriken that had dodged Naruto, his pupils constricted, and he thought to himself that something was wrong. It's here! Naruto shouted and shot out the shuriken in his hand. The shuriken flew straight towards Zabuza's hand that was controlling the water prison jutsu. Zabuza quickly withdrew his hand, only to see that the shuriken had left a scar on his face. Damn brat! Zabuza said angrily, the Fuma Shuriken in his hand spinning like the propeller of a helicopter about to take off. Bad. Naruto looked at the shuriken that was about to be thrown at him. Kang! Kakashi blocked Zabuza's Fuma Shuriken with one hand, staring at Zabuza fiercely with his Sharingan in his eyes. Naruto, good strategy. Rock Lee, spectacular. I didn't expect Naruto, who looks so carefree, to be able to think of such things. This is youth. Tien, oh, it's hard to understand. What does this have to do with youth? Might Guy, Lee, that's right, this is youth, a tribute to youth. Walk upside down around Konoha 500 times. Rock Lee, okay. Gaara, who defeated Kimimaro together with Lee, watched Lee leave towards Konoha village in a strange posture. Naruto, Suzuki, do you remember the days when we fought side by side? Don't leave, stay in Konoha. Suzuki, haha, no way, I'm going to find strength. Asuma, so Kakashi, you've really been controlled by the water prison for the whole time. I thought you were testing the kids. Kakashi, I'm just testing them. Asuma, I didn't see that. Irika, no one is paying attention to the prize-giving contest? Who will control the 9 tails to attack Konoha? Kakashi, I don't know. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, I also want to know who it is, who made our Uchiha clan bear such a huge blame. Uchiha Yashiro, Pure Land, humph, if I had known earlier, I should have controlled the 9 tails and destroyed this broken village. You won't end up dying in such a cowardly way. Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land, who could it be? It's not someone from the village. Hanzo, Pure Land, I think it can only be Uchiha Madara. Ding, wrong answer. Hanzo, Pure Land, oh, then it's not Uchiha Madara. One item or ability will be deducted from Mr. Hanzo. Random selection in progress. Hanzo, Pure Land, no, I'm just guessing, I haven't said I'm going to answer yet. Sorry, Mr. Hanzo, once you answer, you can't take it back. Hanzo, Pure Land, no, system, you idiot. 1 breathing mask will be deducted from Mr. Hanzo. At this moment, the breathing mask in front of Hanzo in the Pure Land world suddenly disappeared. The people around him suddenly felt their throats tighten, and they fell to the ground one after another. Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Madara private chat interface. Uchiha Obito, oh no, Hanzo has eliminated you as an option. Uchiha Madara, if this system continues to exist, there will always be people who will guess my identity. It doesn't matter. As long as you keep quiet, Obito, no one will be able to guess that Obito, whose half body is pressed under the stone, is the murderer who controls the Nine Tails. Uchiha Obito, can you not talk about the stone? Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Madara private chat interface. Uchiha Obito, oh no, Hanzo has eliminated you as an option. Uchiha Madara, if this system continues to exist, there will always be people who will guess my identity. It doesn't matter. As long as you keep quiet, Obito, no one will be able to guess that Obito, whose half body is pressed under the stone, is the murderer who controls the Nine Tails. Uchiha Obito, can you not talk about the stone? Video comment, the third Suchikage, Onoki, oh, Hanzo, you helped us eliminate a wrong answer. Huang 2, yeah, I almost said that, otherwise, the system would randomly take away an ability or item. The fourth Reikage AI, hey, that guy called Hanzo, is your breathing mask really gone? Hanzo, Pure Land, are you the fourth Reikage? Have you got any manners? I'm a contemporary of the third Reikage, will I die if I add an adult? The fourth Reikage AI, why are you pretending? I just called you Hanzo, what's wrong with that? Fifth Mizukage Mei Terumi, would they really take things from people? I don't believe it. Hanzo, Pure Land, believe it or not, the breathing mask on my mouth suddenly disappeared. There were a bunch of people around me in the same Pure Land space as me, they're all dead. Darui, will the dead die too? Fifth Hokage Tsunade, what, this system can really take away people's abilities or items. Who manipulated this video? This is terrifying. Jiraiya, why, there are things Tsunade is afraid of too. Naruto, Alo-san ni, you're here too. Jiraiya, yo, Naruto, how's it going? Sasuke is chasing you? Naruto, damn it, Sasuke, you're sneaking up on me. Jiraiya, looks pretty intense. Video continues, I didn't expect you to be able to help me break the water prison. No, the water prison technique was not solved by you, but was broken. Kakashi retorted, I say again, the same ninjutsu can only be used once on me. What are you going to do? Sakura, be alert. Sasuke and Sakura protected Dasna behind them. Kakashi deflected the Fuma Shuriken held in Zabuza's hand, and the two men separated. Kakashi's pupils in the Sharingan's eyes shrank slightly. Zabuza, who was separated, made hand seals, and Kakashi, who was standing not far away, also followed Zabuza's hand seals. Joe, Shen, Mao, Zi, Yu. Zabuza made hand seals while looking at Kakashi in surprise. Kakashi also followed suit and formed a seal. Joe, Shen, Mao, Zi, Yu. Kisame, like, I know what hand seals they're making, it's the water dragon bullet technique. Also, the comparison with Itaka-san's hand seals is hilarious. Zabuza, in Pure World I cast a lot of useless seals here to interfere, but they were all copied by Kakashi. The Sharingan is really. Deidara, what are they doing? I can form seals faster than him. Scorpion idiot, this is a slow motion video. The real battlefield ends much faster than in the video. Deidara, of course I know, huh. Darui, haven't you noticed that Kakashi's hand gestures are exactly the same as Zabuza's? Could it be that Kakashi also knows the water dragon bullet technique? The fourth Reikage AI idiot, Kakashi has the Sharingan, and the Sharingan can copy ninjutsu. Uchiha Kagami, Pure Land, Kakashi knows the Sharingan, could he be from our clan? Kakashi, sorry, my last name is Heitake, not your Uchiha clan. Uchiha Kagami, Pure Land, can someone who is not from the Uchiha clan also open the Sharingan? Kakashi, it was a very good and kind-hearted Uchiha clan member who gave me my eyes. He was my partner, he saved me, but now he is gone. Uchiha Kagami, Pure Land, oh, it's really a pity. Actually, there are many kind-hearted people in the Uchiha clan, for example, this clan member. In fact, the world's view of our Uchiha clan is biased, not everyone is selfish, only clan members. There are also many selfless good people who work for the village. Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land, holy crap, I'm impressed. This theory is amazing. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land Izuna, my little brother, is that you? Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land brother. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land Izuna, it's my fault that I didn't protect you well. Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land brother, this is not your fault. I just want to know, did our Uchiha clan destroy the Senju clan? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land no. Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land no. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land of course not. Brother Izuna, we Uchiha and Senju clans joined forces to build a village called Konoha Village, it was your brother who named it. Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land, what, brother, what's going on? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land Izuna, Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land, I'm just asking you, is this true? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land yes. Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land brother, all your brothers were killed by the Senju clan, you don't want revenge, why are you forming a village with them? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land brother, you disappoint me so much. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land brother Izuna, don't blame your brother. Your brother really wanted to avenge you, but in the end, hey. It's a long story. Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land brother, you and the Senju clan established a village. Let's put this aside for now, but I heard in the comments that the Uchiha clan was exterminated. What's going on? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, I really don't know. I was already dead at that time. Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land, we were sold out by the Senju clan, and we're still counting money. We built their village, but after the village was built, we were no longer useful to them, so they just killed us, right? That's for sure. Hypocritical Senju, especially Hashirama, he's the most hypocritical. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, Senior Izuna, I was the Hokage at the time, so I have the right to speak on this matter. Actually, this matter is, second warning, we've detected someone about to say something that could be useful later. The content has been automatically blocked. If they reveal spoilers again, they will be penalized by having one item or ability deducted. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, oh, can't you tell me? Uchiha Izuna, Pure Land, I know what you're going to say. You want to talk about the Uchiha threat theory, right? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, no. Anyway, let's ask Danzo about this matter. Danzo, damn it, Hiruzen, you want me to take the blame for everything, right? The third Sechikage Onoki, I knew it, no need to think, it must be about Danzo. Danzo, I'm doing this for the village too. I absolutely cannot allow the village to be in any danger. Fourth Reikage AI, so you mean that the Uchiha clan's affairs are related to you? Orochimaru, well said, I support Danzo, many of my teachers are Konoha ninjas contributed by Danzo. Uchiha Taihuo, no, Danzo, you bastard, you're just a bitch, but you're still pretending to be a saint. It's really despicable. The third Sechikage Onoki, so Danzo did so many bad things, but was he punished later? Deidara, what punishment, old man, does it look like Danzo is being punished? The third Sechikage Onoki, traitor, don't talk to me. Hashigaki Kisame, to disobey the Kage's clear warnings and not receive any punishment afterwards is quite intriguing. Deidara, Kisame, just say what you want to say, why bother saying half of it? Fourth Reikage AI, Humph, could it be that you, the third, want to massacre the Uchiha clan and let Danzo be the Black Glove? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God Reikage, what are you talking about? The fourth Reikage AI, am I wrong? Then why don't you punish Danzo? Are you just talking? I doubt your intentions. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, I say again, I did not instruct Danzo to do anything. Fifth Mizukage Mei Terumi, oh my god, now that I think about it, Konoha is in deep trouble. Heitake Sakumo, Pure Land, is there a deep place in the Blood Mist? Fifth Mizukage Mei Terumi, you must be Konoha White Fang. Speaking of the Blood Mist village, after our investigation, we found that it was caused by a mysterious person who was controlling the fourth Mizukage Yagura. That person also has the Sharingan. The third Sechikage Onoki, come on, that's just to fool the youngsters. As an old man, I know that the term Blood Mist village has existed since the third Mizukage. The first generation Mizukage Hakorin, Pure Land, what's going on? How did the Hidden Mist village become like this? At the third generation Mizukage Mume Byanin, Pure Land, please explain. The third Mizukage, Ryuming Byanese, Pure Land, I have something else to do. First class mastered, I will go first. Kakashi, at Heitake Sakumo, Judy, father. Heitake Sakumo, Pure Land Kakashi, my child, you must have had a hard time while I was away. Kakashi, father. Cho, what a touching father-son reunion. Konoha White Fang, how am I going to settle this score with my son? Heitake Sakumo, Pure Land, why didn't you tell me that it was your sand village that attacked Konoha first? We were allies at the time. If you want to blame someone, you should put the blame on the Sandaime Kazekage. Scorpion, yes. Cho, Scorpion, he is the murderer of your father and mother. Scorpion, hasn't he already gotten his comeuppance? He was drowned in the spit of the people he protected in Konoha village. I think it was a worthy death, a more fitting retribution than being killed by me. The Sandaime Kazekage, Pure Land traitor. Scorpion, yo, I thought my puppet spoke. Sandaime Kazekage, Pure Land, what do you mean? Deidara, hahaha, you are the Sandaime Kazekage, and your body has been made into a puppet by Brother Scorpion. Sandaime Kazekage, Pure Land fuck. Video continues. You, Zabuza and Kakashi formed the last seal at the same time. Water escape, water dragon bullet technique. Two water dragons leaped out of the water and collided with each other with a roar. The huge waves hit Suzuki and the others on the shore. Suzuki, he completed such a complicated hand seal in just a few seconds, and even imitated the opponent's technique perfectly. How strange, what's going on? Zabuza and Kakashi were fighting, and Zabuza recalled, the Sharingan is supposed to be an ability to remember the opponent's ninjutsu and copy it, but did we actually release ninjutsu at the same time? Could it be this guy? The two men separated, and both moved at the same time as if in mirror image. Zabuza raised his hand, and Kakashi raised his hand at the same time. Their moves are exactly the same? This guy, he actually knows everything I do, he knows everything. Zabuza thought to himself. I see through it all. Kakashi said suddenly. What, he actually knows what I'm going to say? Zabuza said in surprise, damn it, this guy. I'm going to make sure your Sharingan can never be opened again, right? Kakashi said again. Zabuza, humph, anyway, it's just an imitation, just repeating my technique. You can't beat me, it's just a monkey trick. The two of them said at the same time. I'm going to make sure your monkey mouth never imitates anyone again. Zabuza said viciously while forming hand seals. However, he noticed a figure appeared behind Kakashi. It was himself. How is this possible? Is this his illusion? Kakashi, water style, great waterfall technique. The three Megatama in Kakashi's eyes were spinning violently at this time, and the lake in front of him suddenly drew a circle in front of Kakashi, and the circle was constantly getting bigger. The ring continued to grow larger and attacked Zabuza. Damn it, I wanted to use this trick against him, but I couldn't keep up with his speed. Zabuza continued to surge in the water. Zabuza, Pure Land, I still don't understand. Can't the Sharingan only copy? How did it predict my technique in advance? Kakashi, is it possible? I already know this. Zabuza, Pure Land, despicable. Might Guy, it appears, water escape can actually kill people. Hashigaki Kisame, what do you mean? Do you think water escape is weak? Kuratsuke, that doesn't make sense. A ninja at the level of Umbu wouldn't know that the Sharingan can copy? Huantu, probably alive. Not many people have seen the power of the Sharingan. Orochimaru, Kakashi is just playing around, toying with Zabuza. Zabuza, Pure Land, what did you say? Orochimaru, Kakashi already knows the waterfalls technique, so isn't that what he's doing with you? Uchiha Shisui, at Suzuki, you should have opened your eyes by now, right? Uchiha Suzuki, it's opened out at that time, one I had 1 Megatama, and the other I had 2 Megatama. Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land, what, only 2 Megatama? Uchiha Itachi Suzuki, do you know why you only opened the second Megatama? Because your hatred is not enough. Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land Itaki, how did you become like this? You were not like this before. That you two brothers were so loving back then. Uchiha Itachi Shisui, people change. Uchiha Shisui, what on earth happened? Deidara, didn't the system say it already? No spoilers allowed, no spoilers allowed, and you're still asking. Uchiha Shisui, although I don't know what happened to you two brothers, I still have to say, Suzuki, your eye-opening speed is indeed a bit slow. When I was your age, I had already opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Uchiha Suzuki, brother Shisui, it's open, I just opened 3 Megatama. Uchiha Shisui, you have to keep working hard, Suzuki, but I still hope you can open your eyes. After all, opening your eyes requires experiencing the death of a relative or friend. Uchiha Suzuki. Uchiha Itachi Suzuki, when will you come to me like this? Can I wait for that day? Uchiha Suzuki, Itachi, just wait, I will kill you. Uchiha Shisui, although I don't know what happened between you two, I still hope that you two brothers can talk it out. After all, brothers, everything can be resolved after talking it out. Orochimaru, hey, I guess this matter can't be discussed. Video continues. On a tree not far away, a man was closely watching everything that happened here. With a whoosh, the man disappeared. Zabuza was pushed aside by a tree by the huge waves. Swish, swish, swish. 3 kunai flew straight towards Zabuza. It's over, Kakashi said standing on the tree. Why, can you foresee the future? Zabuza asked in confusion. Well, you will die. Kakashi raised the kunai in his hand. Suddenly, several steel needles shot over and hit Zabuza's neck directly. Everyone was shocked. Kakashi also looked around in panic. Obviously, he didn't know who had attacked Zabuza. The disappearing figure appeared among the tree branches not far away. Zabuza fell to the ground. He's really dead, the figure said slowly. Everyone stared at the man blankly, not knowing whether he was a friend or an enemy. Kakashi came to Zabuza's fallen body and felt his carotid artery. He is indeed dead. Thank you so much. The man bowed slightly to Kakashi. I have been looking for an opportunity to kill Zabuza once and for all. With this mask on, if I remember correctly, you should be a member of the pursuit team of the Hidden Mist Village, right? Yes, you know it very well. Ninja Hunting Force. Naruto walked forward and glared at the man. Yes, my mission is to hunt down the escaped ninjas from the Hidden Mist Village. I am a member of the hunting team of the Hidden Mist Village. He sounds about the same age as Naruto and the others. Is he the pursuit force from the Hidden Mist Village? Kakashi thought as he stared at the man. Suddenly, the man raised his hand slightly, and a gust of wind surrounded him. He instantly came to Zabuza's body and carried one of Zabuza's arms on his back. Your battle has come to an end. I must deal with this body. After all, he hides too many secrets. Goodbye. As he said that, another gust of wind wrapped up the man and Kakashi's body, and with a whoosh, the man left. Disappeared. Naruto asked in surprise. Our mission isn't over yet, but we must get Mr. Dasna home safely, cheer up and get going. After saying that, Kakashi tilted his head and fell to the ground. Kakashi-sensei, Naruto yelled. Hayden, why don't you take this opportunity to remove Kakashi's mask? Kakuzu Hayden, your perspective is quite unique. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land Kakashi is not from the Uchiha clan, so it consumes a lot of chakra for him to use the Sharingan. Deidara, okay, Zabuza is dead, this first video is over, who will be the next famous battle scene? Hashigaki Kisame Zabuza, the demon who was famous in the ninja world, was killed by a sneak attack. It's really sad. The fifth Mizukage, Meiterumi, that should have been early in my reign, right? I should have suspended the pursuit troops at that time, so why are they still moving? Zabuza, Pure Land, Humph, just keep watching. Hayden, you're in this state, and you're still alive, are you also immortal? Asuma, also, are you immortal? Kakuzu Hayden, stop talking. Hayden, tisk. Got it. Asuma, Zabuza and Kakashi are both top masters in the ninja world. Both of them were carrying out simple missions, one to escort a civilian, and the other to assassinate a civilian. Neither of them expected to encounter such a powerful master as the other. Kuratsuka, this old man's name is Dasna. I think he's quite hateful that he lied about the mission to save money, so Kakashi is the one leading the team. If only a Chinin was leading the team, then this team would be finished. Samui, I want to know, if this guy named Naruto didn't if the water prison jutsu is opened, can Kakashi get out? Darui, come on, Kakashi is a jonin. If he can't even get out of this, then don't be a jonin. Kakashi, this gentleman named Darui is right. Harino Sakura, teacher Kakashi, please come back to the village, Suzuki is leaving Konoha. Tsunade, the fifth Hokage, Sakura. Kuratsuka, the video is still going on. Did you overuse the Sharingan? Kakashi said on the bed. Really? What the hell? Sakura walked in. The Sharingan is powerful, but it can also put a strain on the body. We should give it more consideration. By the way, who is that masked kid anyway? That's the mask worn by the Kirigakur Umbu, the special ninja hunting unit. Kirigakur Umbu. They are called the corpse disposal team, responsible for destroying all traces of the ninja's life. The ninja's corpse will reveal the unique ninjutsu and chakra properties of the ninja village. In other words, the purpose of the pursuit team is to hunt down the rebel ninja and completely destroy their corpses to prevent the secret from being leaked. The Kirigakur pursuit forces usually dispose of the bodies on the spot, but that young man took away Zabuza's body. Zabuza-sensei, what do you mean? Yes, it's very likely that Zabuza is not dead. Also, there's something wrong with the weapon. Flying needle. Yes, flying needles are generally used for medical purposes. Unless they hit a vital point, they are unlikely to be fatal. To prevent any accidents, we must be fully prepared before things get worse. Might Guy, Detective Kakashi. Kuratsuka, this doesn't seem to be about the battle, isn't it about reviewing the battle scenes? Zabuza is already dead. The third Sechikage Onoki, didn't you listen to Kakashi's analysis? Zabuza might have faked his death. The third video, White War, starts playing. Deidara, I told you it wasn't that simple. There must be a sequel. Scorpion, when did you say that? Deidara, hey, Scorpion, you bastard, we are partners, smack him, don't embarrass me on purpose. Kuratsuka Deidara, please watch the video carefully. Deidara, tisk, you little bitch, are you going to teach me a lesson now? Bye, Jingtu Mr. Zabuza, look, my name is there. Zabuza, Pure Land tisk. Kakashi and his companions were walking on the bridge in Wave Country when suddenly thick fog fell. This fog. Kakashi became alert. Suzuki, Sakura, here they come. The three of them looked around. Kakashi, you're still alive after all. I didn't expect you to appear so soon. Sakura, teacher Kakashi, this is that guy's missed hidden technique. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Kakashi. Although I didn't see the person, I only heard his voice. It was Zabuza. Still the same as always, with a bunch of brats. You're shaking again, so cute. Suddenly, Zabuza and several of his clones appeared around them. Zabuza in front of Suzuki looked at Suzuki in confusion. This is the trembling of joy before the battle. Suzuki raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Suzuki, do it. Zabuza took the lead in attacking. Zabuza's clones were instantly cut into two by Suzuki. I can see. Oh, can you see through the water clones? That kid has improved a lot. Zabuza approached the few people. It turned out that the ones surrounding them were all Zabuza's clones. Haku, your opponent is here. That seems to be the case, said the masked child next to Zabuza. Oh, it seems my prediction was right, Kakashi said. Expected. Yeah, that masked brat. She's a boy, Sakura asked in surprise. I'll deal with that guy, Suzuki said. Suzuki is so handsome. What an amazing young man. Even though his water clone only had 1/10 of his original strength, he destroyed them all with a single blow. But I have a backup plan. Action, Shiro. Yes, Bai continued to spin and move towards Suzuki. Suzuki raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and the moment Bai approached him, Bai's kunao collided with Suzuki's. Roar, you can actually see through that speed, it's not easy. Sakura, protect Dasna, and don't leave my side, leave that guy to Suzuki. Okay, I didn't want to kill you, but you didn't seem to have any intention of retreating, Bai said to Suzuki, with the kunao in his hand facing Suzuki's. What nonsense, as expected, but next time, you won't be able to catch up with my speed. Besides, I have two advantages. First, it's the water spilled around you, and second, I have controlled one of your hands, therefore, you can only defend against my attacks. Bai said and began to make seals with one hand. Making hand seals with one hand, I've never seen this before, Kakashi said in surprise. As he spoke, Bai formed a seal with one hand, secret technique, 1,000 killings water flying. The surrounding water began to move and condensed into ice needles. Thinking back to the training, I was able to cultivate chakra in one breath, Suzuki thought to himself and began to mobilize his own chakra. The ice needles attacked Suzuki. Refined the chakra to the solace of my feet, Suzuki thought, but the ice needles had already attacked Suzuki. Bai retreated to the back and looked back at where he had just stood, that guy, disappeared, and Suzuki has already reached the air. 3 shurikens attacked Bai, and Bai took 3 steps back to avoid the shuriken attack. But Suzuki had already come behind Bai. I didn't expect you to be so slow, now you can only defend against my attacks. Bai quickly dodged, but Suzuki had already attacked. The two men clashed with their fists, and Suzuki's fingers formed a shuriken behind his back and attacked Bai. Bai quickly bent down to avoid it, but landed right at Suzuki's feet. Suzuki kicked Bai away. Bai actually lost in speed. Zabuza looked at Bai, who fell at his feet in surprise. It seems that I am better in speed, Suzuki said casually. What are you talking about, little brats, looking down on our team? I'll be in big trouble. Don't look at them like that. Suzuki is Kanaha's top rookie, and Sakura is the smartest in the village. Shikamaru, yeah, I think so too. Sakura is the smartest among the 12 of us. Lee Ha, Suzuki is the first newcomer, what do you think? Niji, yeah, well deserved. Kakashi, hey, isn't this directed at Zabuza, to boost morale? Shikamaru didn't take the exam for his graduation, so Sakura is indeed the top student in this class. Darui, by the way, is it true that you can form hand seals with one hand? I've never seen that before. Samui, this is indeed amazing. Deodara, it won't be over after this, right? It's over already. I thought there would be a fierce battle. By Pure Land, it's not that simple. Just wait and see. The next moment is when you will witness a miracle. Zabuza, Pure Land, they should only show the battle scenes, not the last part. It's quite embarrassing. Naruto, in that last part, you were fighting too. Zabuza, Pure Land. Haku, listen to me, don't read the last part. By okay, Master Zabuza. Video continues, he. Zabuza continued to laugh. Shiro, if you keep doing this, they'll counterattack you. Understood, Master Zabuza. Bai's body began to emit a green aura. I'm sorry. Suzuki, is this? Air conditioning. Crystals began to form behind Suzuki, and the surrounding water began to condense into ice plates, surrounding Suzuki. Magic mirror ice crystal. Bai put down his hand that was making seals. Suzuki looked at the ice slabs that appeared around him, not knowing what he was going to do. Kakashi, what is that? What kind of technique is that? Darui, magic mirror ice crystal, what is? Samui, I haven't heard of it. Is it that great? Bai, Jingtu, it's a bloodline limit. Zabuza, Pure Land. Shiro, don't say it, it'll spoil the story. Bai, Jingtu, yes, Zabuza-sama. Lee, although I don't know what this thing is used for, but, Suzuki, why didn't you run out at that time? Suzuki, yeah, Naruto, Sakura, it seems. What Lee said makes sense. Lee, so Suzuki, why didn't you run out then? Suzuki, don't talk, just watch the video. Niji, Suzuki, you weren't so scared that you couldn't move, were you? In the video, Bai slowly walks into the ice from behind the ice crystal. In an instant, a white shape appeared in front of each ice crystal. Suzuki, what is this? Damn it, Kakashi said as he was about to go over to help Suzuki. Zabuza flashed in front of Kakashi and said, your opponent is me, if you use that move, that guy will be basically doomed. Well, I'm almost there, Bai said in the ice crystal, let me show you my true speed. As he spoke, Bai swung the flying needles in his hand towards Suzuki. The flying needles attacked Suzuki like a heavy rain, leaving him nowhere to hide. Ah, Suzuki shouted, and the kunao in his hand was knocked away and flew to the ground in front of Sakura outside. Needles like rain brushed past Suzuki, and in an instant his body was covered with wounds. If you act rashly, I will kill those two people, Zabuza said to Kakashi. Mr. Dasna, I need to leave for a while, Sakura said, picking up the kunao on the ground, flying over, and throwing the kunao towards Suzuki in the ice crystal. Suzuki, catch it. A pair of hands caught the kunao. But it wasn't Suzuki's hand. It was the white hand that stretched out from behind the sunglasses. Kuratsuka, the smartest. Haiden, Merura, Deidara by said, there are no flying needles, your shuriken is just right. Shikamaru, it seems that this Haku really didn't want to kill Suzuki, right? Otherwise, if he was killed in one blow, Suzuki would not be able to survive. Suzuki, that's true. By did let me win, he must be waiting for me to surrender. Haitu, otherwise, this by doesn't have to be in this comment section, mark it as pure land. By, Jingtu, yes, we were indeed waiting for Suzuki to surrender. Zabuza, pure land. Haku, you are just too kind. By, Jingtu, I'm sorry, Zabuza-sama, I've disappointed you. Zabuza, pure land. No, Shiro, you did great. By, Jingtu, what happened to Zabuza-sama? Zabuza, humph, why, do you really have to make me scold you every day? By, Jingtu, that's not necessary, Zabuza-sama. Suddenly, another kunao flew towards Bai. Bai looked at the flying kunao in surprise. Suddenly, Bai was knocked out of the sunglasses. Idiot, you pushy guy, Suzuki said with difficulty. Hey, who is that? Sakura looked around in confusion. Not far away, there was a bang, and Naruto made a brilliant appearance. The most unexpected mischievous ninja, is it you? Bai stood up and said slowly, Uzumaki Naruto, come and join the battle. Naruto appeared on the battlefield in a unique style. I'm here, everything will be fine. Are you Rudu? Sakura shouted in surprise. Naruto, the protagonist of the story, almost always appears in this pattern, destroy the enemy in an instant. Humph, that little brat. So much nonsense, Suzuki said helplessly. Really, this guy, such a striking appearance, if we can't catch him off guard, there's no point at all. By that child. Okay, let's go, Shadow Clone. Naruto was just speaking when he saw Zabuza sending several shurikens flying towards him. Naruto looked at the shuriken flying towards him and tried to dodge but couldn't. Kang, Zabuza's shuriken was knocked away. Naruto looked in the direction where the shuriken was knocked away. It was by the guy named Bai knocked away Zabuza's shuriken. What idiot would perform a technique in front of an opponent? Kakashi lectured. The essence of ninja is deception. It's about how to deceive the opponent, and even if it's just a ninjutsu, you have to attract the opponent's attention and catch them by surprise. If you don't have a plan within the plan, it won't work. The way you just appeared will also make you a target for the enemy. Jiraiya, this kind of entrance only applies to me, no way. Might Guide Kakashi looks so youthful when he teaches his students a lesson. Kakashi, hey. What does this have to do with youth? Haiden Tisk, this Naruto is just an idiot. How can a ninja be so arrogant? Kakuzu, there are people like this around me every day. Haiden, who is it? Kakuzu, he. Deidara, idiot, Kakuzu was talking about you. Haiden, hey, Kakuzu, I'm not as loud as him. Kakuzu, oh, you just yell and I yell, alright. Haiden, that's more like it. Iruka Naruto, you should have stayed in the rain and fog. Give them a surprise attack. Naruto, I know, that happened in the past. Iruka sensei, video continues. Bye, what do you want to do? Master Zabuza, can we conduct this battle my way? So what you're saying is that we shouldn't take any action, right? Bye, you're still the same, a naive fellow. Feel sorry. Naive, it's true. Judging from the wound, I was attacked by flying needles, but none of them were aimed at my vital points. Suzuki looked at his wound, then at Bai. Are you planning to torture me to death? Bai, Jingtu, is that how you understand it? Zabuza, pure land, this kid has really unique ideas. Naruto raised a finger and pointed at Bai. In that case, I'll take care of you first. This is too difficult for Naruto, it seems I should be the one. Kakashi thought, preparing to go over and help Naruto and the others. Hey, Kakashi, stop thinking about weird things. You know what will happen to that old man if you move, right? Indeed, if I go to aid Naruto and the others, Zabuza will go over and kill Mr. Dazna. Sakura won't be able to defend herself against him. How about watching the kids fight right here? Kakashi, hey, masked boy, are you really Zabuza's comrade? You actually lied to us. I'm sorry. Naruto thought the masked boy would say something like idiot or you've been deceived. But a simple I'm sorry didn't do anything to Naruto. But, your teacher also said that deceiving the opponent and targeting the flaws is the essence of a ninja. Please don't blame me. You can't fight so calmly like this. Suzuki thought and shot a kunao from his hand. Bai leaned back slightly, dodging the kunao. I haven't forgotten about you either. Hey, Suzuki, I was just wondering where he was, and it turns out he's here. Kuratsuke, hey, has this yellow-haired boy never found the location of the man called Suzuki? Deidara, what, after all this time, this guy rushed onto the battlefield without even figuring out Suzuki's location. Iruka, hey, Naruto, didn't you attack Shiro in the magic mirror? Didn't you see Suzuki at that time? Naruto, hey, no. Iruka, 6 Darui, Shiro is really polite, just like me. Bye, Jingta, thank you. Samui, the difference is that you're afraid of trouble, right? Darui, hey, Samui, you bastard. Shizun, it seems that Bai is really kind and doesn't want to hurt them, but he has to fight. The 5th Hokage, Tsunade, Shizun, why did you make a comment too? Jingian, I just said something and he automatically appeared on the screen. Shizun, this sentence too. Jingian, hey, how can I mute myself from sending texts? Can anyone tell me? Kato Dan, Jodo Shizun, is that you? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade Dan, is that you? Kato Dan, Judo Tsunade, are you okay? The fifth Hokage Tsunade, why did you not say a word to me even though I said so much? Kato Dan, Jodo, I don't want you to recall the pain you suffered before because of my appearance. Jiraiya Tsunade, didn't you tell us not to talk in the group? Why did you break it yourself? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, oh, yes, Duen, I added you, let's chat privately. Jiraiya, I'm helpless, Tsunade. Video continues. To be honest, I also hope that you can be defeated by me honestly, but it seems that you don't want to give up the fight. Well, then, I have no choice but to deal with you first. Then Naruto, who was standing by, saw by walking towards the ice mirror and walked in. What the hell? Here it comes. Sasuke and the ice mirror array looked seriously at Bai, who appeared in the ice mirror. In that mirror, right? Okay. Sasuke was about to take out a ninja tool from his ninja tool bag to attack when he heard a voice from behind. Here it is. Sasuke looked at the ice mirror in front of him in confusion. Bai had disappeared and appeared in the ice mirror behind him. Then, Bai's figure appeared in all the ice mirrors. Fuck, how did this guy do it? All the whites in the mirrors attacked at the same time, flying needles in their hands towards Sasuke. What happened? Scars suddenly appeared on Sasuke's body, said Naruto outside the mirror array. What kind of tricks did this guy use? He can actually launch an attack from every mirror. My best guess is that he uses clones to hide in each mirror, and then each clone launches an attack. No, that would be too fast, and I wouldn't even be able to see the trajectory of the weapon. And if it's a simple clone technique, there's really no reason why the user would use this clone. In short, this mirror is a vital weapon in his attack. Kakashi looked into the ice mirror and said, all we can do now is attack from both inside and outside at the same time. I'll attack from the inside, and then Naruto can only attack from the outside. Samui, is it possible that it was just a reflection? The needle shot into all the mirrors and then reflected onto Sasuke. Ino, used the Great Fireball Jutsu. Koji, yeah, used the Great Fireball Jutsu to burn him. By Pure Land, my magic cannot be broken by fire. Zabuza, Pure Land, Shiro, don't reveal your ninjutsu. By Jingtu Zabuza-sama, we are all dead. Zabuza, Pure Land, yeah. Haitu, is there something added to this ice? Isn't it said that adding something to ice will cause it to not melt in fire? Video continues. Sasuke, I'm here to save you. A voice suddenly sounded in Sasuke's ears. Sasuke leaned back in surprise. Are you okay, Sasuke? Naruto had already entered the circle of white ice crystals. Sakura next to him, Kurotsuki, Samui, Haiden, the first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land, Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, Deidara, Talent, Kushina, Minato. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Death God, don't reveal the information, Kushina, you know what I mean. Kushina, okay, Nara Shikamaru, Naruto, you are amazing. Naruto, that was all in the past. Darui, I've never felt such thunder before. I feel like my lightning release has reached a new level. Uzumaki Boruto, Mirai, this is me. Seventh Hokage Uzumaki Naruto, future Boruto, stop talking. Nara Shikamaru, future, you should be the one to keep quiet, Naruto. At this time, because of a word from Boruto in the future Konoha 80 years ago, the three of them briefly appeared in the group and then disappeared. In the 80th year of Konoha, Shikamaru, who already had a full beard, scolded Naruto, who had become Hokage. Naruto, you are also the seventh Hokage, how could you be so careless and reveal your identity? What if it is an enemy conspiracy? At this time, Naruto was wearing the cloak of the seventh Hokage. I understand, Shikamaru, I won't talk anymore. Nara Shikamaru, hey, who? Naruto, I don't know. It flew past in a flash, I didn't see it clearly. Niji, it must be a prank. It says something like the seventh Hokage Naruto, but now it's the fifth Hokage Tsunade-sama. Tien, hey, don't worry about him, just continue watching the video. Video continues. You really surprised me, Naruto, you're amazing. Kakashi sighed deeply and accepted his fate. You're such an idiot, as a ninja, you should be more cautious in your actions. Sasuke yelled at Naruto. Really, I came here to save you with good intentions, and you taught me a lesson, Naruto said indignantly. If even you are in the mirror, forget it. Sasuke gave up explaining, you idiot. Idiot? Who are you calling an idiot? Answer me, Naruto said angrily. You're being called an idiot, you're such an idiot, absolutely amazing. He's worthy of being the most unexpected ninja, he came here to save people, but he made the situation worse. Kakashi analyzed. Sasuke stood up, in that case, we have no choice but to destroy the mirror. Sasuke formed a seal, fire style. Sasuke, what are you doing? This is an ice mirror made of water. If that's the case, use fire style, luxury ball technique. Sasuke released the fire ninjutsu and burned the ice mirror. Sasuke was surprised that the ice mirror was completely intact. Samui, I feel like Sasuke was very happy when Naruto came in to save him. Sasuke, that's ridiculous. I'd be happy because a fool got sick. Naruto, who are you calling a fool? Sasuke, idiot scold. Naruto, that's enough. Naruto, Sasuke. Don't go. Okay. Hayden, oh shit. Why do I feel a strange aura? Sasuke, no, why don't we just talk face to face? Why do we have to post comments? Ino, so even the great fireball jutsu can't break it. Sakura, Ino, isn't this obvious? Ino, Sakura, you didn't participate in the battle, you just watched the whole thing from the sidelines. Why don't you buy a ticket and some popcorn and watch from the sidelines? Sakura, Ino, you bastard. Video continues, it doesn't work at all. Naruto complained. This level of firepower is not enough to melt my ice mirror. As he spoke, Bai raised his hand, and instantly the ice mirror emitted a dazzling light, and a shockwave knocked the two to the ground. Damn it, where did the attack come from? Naruto looked at the ice mirror in front of him. A clone, where is the real one? It's no use chasing me with your eyes. You'll never find me. Damn it, shadow clone jutsu, stop. Sasuke hurried to stop him, but it was too late. Naruto had already split into several clones and attacked the ice mirror separately. You'll know who the real one is after I use my clone to smash all your mirrors. Under the constant attacks of Naruto's shadow clones, Bai kept appearing from the mirror and moving back and forth in the mirror. This jutsu is a movement technique that only reflects the reflections I create using the mirror. With my speed, you seem exquisite. Sure enough, Kakashi suddenly realized and asked Zabuza, is that technique a bloodline limit? Kano Amaru, Keikei Genkai, what is? Ebisu, it's a type of technique that can only be passed down through blood. Kano Amaru, oh, okay, Ebisu sensei. Kurotsuke, my guess is that Naruto's shadow clones forced Bai to move frequently, allowing Sasuke to seize the opportunity. Samui, oh, so Sasuke couldn't melt the white ice mirror with fire, is this the reason? Damn it, what the hell is going on? Naruto said fiercely, how can I die in a place like this? I still have dreams to fulfill, to have everyone in the village recognize me, and my dream of becoming Hokage. Dream. Bai muttered to himself, for me, it's difficult to become a ninja. If it were possible, I wouldn't want to kill you, and I don't want to be killed by you either. We all have our own dreams. Please don't resent me. I want to fulfill Zabuza-sama's dream. I can do anything for it. This is my dream, including becoming a qualified ninja. Kill you. Come on, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, don't cheer them on. Even if they could find a way to break this ice mirror, they can't defeat that kid. Why, Kakashi-sensei? They are still not able to be cruel enough to kill. That boy knows the true pain of a ninja, which is different from Naruto and the others. That's why a village like yours, which is so peaceful and foolish, cannot produce true ninjas. Zabuza continued, because you cannot accumulate the most important experience in killing in battle. If I rush to rescue Naruto and the others now, Zabuza will definitely kill Dazna, and if he uses the shadow clone technique, Zabuza will also use the shadow clone technique to counter, which will only waste too much of my chakra. In this case, Zabuza, I'm sorry, I can only finish you off in a moment. Sharingan, you really have no other tricks. Zabuza said and attacked Kakashi. You still care about the Sharingan, right, Zabuza? A ninja's ultimate moves won't be shown to the opponent over and over again. Be grateful to me, Zabuza, you saw the Sharingan twice, and there won't be a third time. Because when that brat was very young, I poured all my fighting skills into him. Moreover, Shiro also honed his bloodline limit. No matter what kind of predicament that guy was in, he could always achieve something. He has no heart and has even abandoned the concept of life. He is a true ninja machine, and his ability is above mine. He has a bloodline limit technique. I have already obtained a very high degree of completion. It's different from your garbage. It's not my ninja way to back down after one failure. No matter how many times I fail, I will fight to the end. Shadow clone technique. Sasuke tried to stop it again, but it was too late. Naruto's clone attacked him. But not long after, Naruto was knocked to the ground again. What on earth is going on? Naruto stood up with difficulty. Although it's very subtle, I can see the trajectory of this guy's movement. Damn it, let's do it again, shadow clone technique. Don't you know that this is just a futile effort? Sasuke kicked a puddle of water on the ground upwards, and he could see that the water in the air was impacted and its trajectory changed. The water bounced off, that guy moved. But even though I know he moved, I can't keep up with his speed. Sasuke thought to himself, what would have happened if it wasn't water? Fine, we'll decide the outcome next time. Even if those losers gather together, they can't defeat Bai. Zabuza said, that guy is the best tool. Aren't you ashamed of bragging like this? Kakashi said, let's get started. Kakashi reveals his Sharingan. Hayden, after a lot of effort, I finally took off the eye patch. Is it so tight? Kurotsuke, it seems my guess was right. Sasuke really caught the flaw. Deidara, hey, anyone can guess it, so stop embarrassing yourself. Kurotsuke, Deidara, what did you say? Rock Lee, I have to say, Sasuke still has some fighting skills. Tenten, hey, Lee, it's not that Sasuke has a fighting mindset, it's that you don't have one at all. Rock Lee, Tien, I'm really sad when you say that. Wait a minute, let me tell you something else that makes me feel complacent. In the previous battle, I was crushed by you like a fool. Bai, who's been lurking nearby, has been observing our fight from beginning to end. Bai is very intelligent, he can rely on his analytical ability to come up with countermeasures to most of the moves just by watching them once. I've always wanted to defeat you, but I had to wait for Bai to think. Let me tell you, you can't use the same moves on me a second time. Ninja technique, the mist hiding technique. Thicker fog appeared above the battlefield. Kakashi-sensei. Sakura, you must stay close to Mr. Dazna. Yes, now we should trust Naruto, Sasuke, and teacher Kakashi. I also have things I must do, Sakura said, running to Mr. Dazna's side. Mr. Dazna, don't leave my side now. Yeah, I know, that's about it. Let's decide the winner. Bai thought, and saw Naruto rushing in front of him. Ah, shadow clone jutsu. Damn it, you never learn your lesson. Many Narutos rushed towards Bai again. Bai left the ice mirror, but saw a fire appear in front of him again. It turned out that Sasuke released the Great Fireball technique, so Bai had to change his trajectory and came to the nearby ice mirror. When Sasuke finished releasing the Great Fireball Jutsu, Bai appeared again and repelled Naruto's shadow clone, and another Great Fireball Jutsu came in front of him. Very good, although it's slow, but I gradually understand the principle of that guy's technique. Sasuke observed the burnt holes on Bai's clothes. Even though it's Kirigakure, the fog is really too thick. Kakashi looked at the thick fog around him. In this case, Zabuza shouldn't be able to see clearly, right? Suddenly, Kakashi looked in the direction of the sound and saw several shurikens coming in front of him. Kakashi knocked them to the ground one by one. Kakashi is worthy of being the Sharingan, he can see even this. Kakashi heard the voice behind him that he didn't know when Zabuza appeared behind him. He actually closed his eyes. Kakashi looked at Zabuza in front of him in confusion. When you see me again, it will be the end. Your Sharingan is too exaggerated. Zabuza disappeared again. Although you seem to say that you can see through everything, your prediction is invalid. Kakashi, that you did not see my heart in future. The Sharingan is just a trick to make the opponent think so. That you use this trick to pretend that you can see the future. First, use your Sharingan to imitate my movements and shake my heart. Once you are sure that I have shaken my heart, then turn into me and speak my heart. When you observe that my heart has been shaken to the extreme, use the illusion to let me complete the seal first, and then you can imitate it. Then the problem becomes simple. First, I'll make myself disappear through the thick fog, so you won't be able to observe me. Then I'll close my eyes, so you won't be able to use illusions against me. Damn it, my defense is slowing down like this. Kakashi was hit again and was pushed back a few steps. But, you shouldn't be able to see it like this. Have you forgotten? Using sound to sense my opponent is my way, a genius in silent killing. Kakashi suddenly remembered what he said before, that Zabuza could kill people through sound. No, do they all tell us how they fight? My actions were discovered. How is this possible? Bai said doubtfully in the ice mirror. Damn it, we were so close, Naruto said regretfully. Naruto, can we do it again? Sasuke turned and looked at Naruto. Of course I have no problem. Samui, why does this sound so strange? Darui, what's strange about that? Samui, it's just it's okay. Darui, tell me, what's so strange about that? Samui, Darui, get out of here. Darui, what's wrong with me? The fourth Raikage AI, you too, stop talking so much nonsense. The shadow clone technique consumes quite a bit of chakra. Naruto must be reaching his limit. Sasuke thought, smiling slightly. However, it's precisely because of Naruto's attacks these past few times that I discovered the flaw in this technique. This must be a coincidence. As he spoke, the ice mirror became dazzling again. Sasuke seized the opportunity and formed seals with his hands. Naruto, run. Get outside. Attack these damn mirrors from the outside. Oh, I understand, Naruto said and ran outside. Do you think you can escape? Bai jumped out of the ice mirror and rushed straight towards Naruto. Naruto was knocked down, but he immediately stood up and continued to rush outside. I will not lose. Bai revealed his true form from the mirror. Here, Sasuke saw the opportunity and used a fireball technique. Bai turned slightly, dodged the fireball, and stretched out his hand to shoot flying needles at Sasuke. Naruto ran to the middle part of the two mirrors and was just one step away from getting out. But at this moment, Bai appeared in front of Naruto and kicked Naruto away. That was just right. Sasuke pulled out the flying needles from his body one more time. That guy's chakra is also limited, and it's slowly being depleted. Charge! Sasuke rushed out in the opposite direction from Naruto. You wish. Bai appeared, first shooting flying needles at Sasuke, then turned around and shot Naruto into a hedgehog. Outside the ice mirror, Kakashi was on the battlefield. Damn it, Naruto and Sasuke's shouting is making me unable to think calmly. Where will Zabuza attack from? It's broken. At this time, Sakura was standing in front of Mr. Dazna, and Zabuza suddenly appeared behind him. Kakashi quickly protected the two of them behind him. Too slow. Zabuza swung his sword and slashed at the three people. Blood spilled into the sky. Sakura screamed. Phaeton, you little brat. You just came in and now you're desperately trying to get out, ha ha ha. Samui, I was letting it go before, but now it's really in. Darui, why didn't Zabuza just attack Dazna directly? Why did he take so long with Kakashi? Samui, exactly. Shooting a Kunao at Dazna, wouldn't that be easy? Zabuza, Pure Land, I don't know either. It's as if there's a mysterious force preventing me from doing this. Haitu, these two work really well together. Why is it escalating to a showdown now? Deidara, idiot, when I left the village, you knew about it, but you didn't come to stop me and wait for me to leave. You should have come after me. Haitu, I won't chase you. You'd better die outside and save me the trouble. Deidara, tisk. Rock Lee, Naruto, it would have been better if you hadn't gone in at that time. Now you can attack easily from outside. Naruto, don't tell me, when that time comes, you will have to go in too. Rock Lee, it's hard to say. Damn it, that sound just now was. Sasuke looked outside at Sakura. What's going on outside? What the hell is Kakashi doing? Sakura. Sasuke looked at Naruto, who fell to the ground. It seemed that he also heard the noise outside. No, in this situation, he must think of a way. Sasuke thought, looking at Naruto next to him in surprise, only to see Naruto standing up with difficulty. This guy, go, Naruto said, limping forward. Don't struggle in vain. As Naruto ran forward, he heard Sasuke yelling from behind, Naruto, watch out behind you. Flying needles fell on Naruto's body like rain again. Naruto, are you okay? Stop wasting chakra. Damn it, I have to think of a way. Things are only going to get worse. Kurotsuke and Naruto, this guy has quite a lot of chakra. He still has some after using it for so long. Hashigaki Kisame, Zabuza, you were already so advantageous. How did you lose? And you all died. Zabuza, Pure Land humped. You'll know later. Damn it, these two guys are getting stronger the more they fight. They're so powerful, they're impossible to kill. Ino, oh my, Sakura, you barely played any role in this battle. What's the difference between having you and having no one? Haruno Sakura, Ino, you bastard, wasn't I protecting Dazna at that time? Does that mean I'm useless in protecting Dazna? If I wasn't there, then Zabuza could have directly attacked Mr. Dazna. Answer me. Ino, humph, you're the weakest of the three anyway. Haruno Sakura, what did you say, you pig? Ino, what did you say, dog? Sakura, Haruno Sakura, weigh yourself. Have you gained weight again these days? Koji, what's wrong with getting fat? Haruno Sakura, Shuji, that's not what I meant. Koji, I just want to ask you why you got fat. Shikamaru, oh, what a hassle. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, why doesn't Sasuke open his Sharingan? Uchiha attack it. Sasuke, didn't you open your Sharingan that night? Why don't you open your Sharingan and fight now? Uchiha Sasuke, Itaki, how dare you bring up that night? Naruto, Sasuke, it seems that there is a deep gap between you two brothers. Is it because of him that you left Konoha? Uchiha Sasuke, Naruto, stop asking questions. My eyes can now keep up, Sasuke said. Then, the victory or defeat depends on this one strike. By shot a flying needle at Sasuke. What? Sasuke had already blocked all the flying needles. Uchiha Shisui, well, Sasuke is growing very fast. In just a short while, I can clearly see the trajectory of the flying needle. Uchiha Sasuke, brother Shisui, this is just a small matter. Uchiha Itachi Sasuke, your progress is still too slow. It's far from enough to see the flying needles clearly. Uchiha Sasuke, you bastard. What are you teaching me? Shut up. I'll kill you sooner or later. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, looking at this posture, it seems to be a sign of opening the eyes. If I'm not mistaken, the second Megatama should be open soon, right Shisui? Shisui, I don't know, clan leader. I evolved into a 3 Magatama right after I opened my eyes. I didn't have many opportunities to experience the feeling of a 1 Magatama. Uchiha Sasuke. Okay. Video continues. Damn, is this a coincidence? No, this guy, while defending against my attack, was also concerned about his companions around him. That boy seems to be stronger than before. Well, in that case, I was thinking about the strategy in the ice mirror. Disappeared. Sasuke said, looking around. Naruto, wake up. I don't have time to protect you. Who wants you? To protect? Naruto said, then fainted. It seems your companion can't hold out for much longer. Bai suddenly appeared, steel needles in his hand poised for impact. Have you reached your limit? Concentrate, stay calm, and then see through him. Sasuke picked up Naruto beside him and jumped out at the same time. The steel needle shot into the place they left. How could it be possible that I was seen through? Sasuke raised his head and revealed his Sharingan. Deidara, wow, 1.5 Megatama, ha 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 ha. Kurotsuke, did you activate your Sharingan when you saw Naruto was injured? Asuma, Sasuke is really stable. He has only opened 1.5 Megatama now. Korone, the most normal Uchiha. Uchiha Sasuke, enough, I need hatred, my heart is full of hatred now, I'm not normal. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, because I'm normal, I can't open my eyes. Because I'm abnormal and need to be hated, I'm feared by the village. Samui, Sasuke really cares about Naruto, love it, I'm obsessed with this couple. Kurotsuke, what is CP? Uchiha Sasuke, what are you talking about? my orientation is normal, and so is Naruto. Naruto, Sasuke, please, don't go, I need you to stay. Uchiha Sasuke, hey, Naruto, be normal, you guy. Sharingan, is he also a bloodline limit holder like me? Damn, it has already consumed too much, he's already seen my movements. Bai showed off his flying needles. Directly attacking him is a bad idea. So, let's start with him. Bai pointed the flying needle at Naruto, then jumped out of the ice mirror and rushed straight towards Naruto. It's bad. Sasuke rushed over quickly. Naruto woke up from his coma. Damn it, you guy, always getting in the way. Sasuke. Naruto looked at Sasuke's back in panic. Sasuke's body was already full of flying needles. Why did you save me? This kind of thing, how would I know? This. Sasuke fell to the ground. Sasuke was so good back then. Haitu, fuck, please get married right here, thank you. The fifth Mizukage, May Terumi, Naruto said, I will follow you for the rest of my life. Ching, Mizukage-sama. The fifth Mizukage, May Terumi, sorry, I was so caught up in the role. Kuratsuki, if this isn't love. Samui, why should I be sad? Thank you for your generosity. Kuratsuki, I deserve it. Oh, Sakura, shut up, everyone, Sasuke-kun is mine. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land Sasuke, you can't. Really. Uchiha Sasuke, Dad, what are you talking about? Uchiha Mikato, Pure Land Dad, things have already come to this. As long as the child is happy, that's all that matters. What do you think? Uchiha Fugaku, Jingto mother, you are right. We shouldn't interfere too much with the child. Kushina, Pure Land, we've been talking about a baby marriage between our two families for a long time. What's meant to happen will eventually happen. Since everyone is here, let's set the date. Naruto, hey, who are you? Uchiha Sasuke, I'm really going crazy. Naruto, Sasuke, how about? Uchiha Sasuke, Naruto, get the hell away from here. Uchiha Shisui, it seems that Sasuke has gained a lot from the battle against Zabuza. Uchiha Itachi, the most should be hatred. We all opened the Mangekyo after the death of our closest relatives. I opened the Mangekyo after you died. Uchiha Shisui, actually, rather than this, I'd rather not have these eyes. Video continues, all kinds of past events appeared in Sasuke's mind. I obviously hate you the most. Who asked you to save me? Who asked you to save me? Stop meddling in other people's business. Who knows, my body just rushed forward involuntarily, idiot. Sasuke fell down, and Naruto rushed over and hugged him. Sasuke, I haven't defeated that man yet, I haven't defeated my brother yet, how can I just die like this? Sasuke closed his eyes and his hands dropped down. Naruto hugged Sasuke tightly. He, knowing it was a trap, rushed forward recklessly to protect his comrades. He's a ninja worthy of respect. Is this the first time a comrade has died? This is the way of the ninja. Damn it, I hate you the most. Naruto gently put Sasuke down, and a stream of red chakra gushed out of his body. I'm going to kill you. Naruto raised his head, his fox eyes revealed, like a wolf about to fight, extremely ferocious. Red chakra, how is that possible? Can chakra be materialized? And this amount of chakra is way too much. The red chakra condensed together into the shape of a fox, and Naruto's ferocious face suddenly rushed towards Bai. He's coming. Bai quickly swung the flying needle in his hand and attacked Naruto. Naruto used his chakra to deflect the flying needles. How is this possible? If that's the case, all the ice mirrors in front of him turned white and shot flying needles at Naruto. Naruto used all his strength to deflect the flying needles. How is this possible? Bai looked at Naruto rushing towards him and smashed the glass with one punch. Bai flew out of the mirror, kunao in hand, and rushed towards Naruto. Naruto dodged and took Haku's hand. Damn it, I can't resist this murderous aura. Naruto clenched his fist and punched Bai in the face. Bai was knocked out of the ice mirror, and the ice mirror collapsed with this punch. Haitu, damn it, who the hell is this guy? The fourth Reikage AI, is this brat the Nine Tails Jinchuriki? The third Sechikage Onoki, I didn't expect it to be the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Why would Konoha let the Nine Tails Jinchuriki leave the village? Aren't you afraid of accidents? The second generation Hokage, Senju Tobirama, in the Hokage communication group, hey, Hiruzen, what's going on? Why did you let the Nine Tails Jinchuriki leave the village? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Lord Tobirama, I think that although Naruto is a Jinchuriki, he is also a ninja of Konoha village. He should go out and gain experience so that he can stand on his own in the future. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, well, each generation has its own ideas. Tsunade, you must protect the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, yes, second Hokage. In the video comment section, Haiden said, hey, Reikage, Sechikage, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but your thinking is too conservative. Jinchuriki are also human beings. They should also see the world. Letting Jinchuriki go out to improve their abilities and broaden their horizons would be great, and would also benefit the village, right? Nibiru Yukato, Mr. Haiden said it well. The fourth Reikage AI Yukato, stand back, don't talk. Two wooden people, humph. Kuratsuki, Sasuke and Naruto are really like this. They each have the other in their hearts. Suzuki helps Naruto block the needle, and Naruto explodes because Suzuki is hurt. It's so cute. Deidara, why don't you just read a romance novel? Kuratsuki, reading anything will only hurt you. Kuratsuki, none of your business, you traitorous ninja. Darui, it seems that I don't need a bloodline limit to break this magic mirror ice crystal. As long as I have enough power, I can do it. Samuli, Suzuki is not dead, wasn't he just posting in the comments section? There's no pure land tag at the end. Niji, Naruto is so powerful. It seems that he was letting us down during the Chunin War. Rock Lee, this is almost catching up with Lee and Hua. Might Guy Lee, believe in yourself. Rock Lee, yeah, I know. Teacher Kai. Might Guy Lee. Rock Lee, Teacher Kai. Tian, I really don't understand why this makes you guys so gay. Niji, hey. Hinata, Narutoku, are you okay? Kiba, Hinata, you finally spoke. Hoshigaki Kisame, Zabuza, you are the ones who are. Was it the crazy Naruto who killed this brat? Zabuza, pure land no. Deidara, this battle should be almost over. It's getting so boring. Is there any more exciting battle to watch? Scorpion, I think it's okay. Video continues, Naruto attacks toward Shiro. Mr. Zabuza, I can't beat this kid. Haku's mask dropped, and Naruto's fist stopped dead in its tracks. Ninjutsu, summoning technique. Kakashi pressed a scroll to the ground. Earth escape, chasing fang technique. No matter what you do, it's useless that you can't track my breath. But I have you in my hands, you have fallen completely into my ninjutsu. Ha! Zabuza suddenly felt a noise on the ground. A group of dogs jumped out from the ground and bit Zabuza hard. If your eyes and ears don't work, use your nose. This is a psychic technique specifically designed for tracking. Just now, when you attacked me, I deliberately left 2 drops of blood on your weapon. Your weapon smells of my blood. These guys are my lovely ninja dogs. They have a keen nose. The one who is completely caught up in the ninjutsu is you. The fog is about to dissipate. Your future is only one of death. Hoshigaki Kisame, so, Zabuza, you were killed by a dog in the end. Zabuza, pure land. You bit me to death, don't talk anymore. Might Guy, so Kakashi let it go, right? If he had released the ninja dog earlier, there wouldn't have been so much trouble later. Kakashi, I dare not act rashly, because my chakra is relatively low. I don't know the situation. If I go all out, I won't be able to play later. Deidara, Blue Zero King, huh? Scorpion, what Blue Zero King? Deidara, it's just that I lack chakra. Kakashi, it's not that I have low chakra, I keep using up my Sharingan because I can't close it. Deidara, I understand what you mean. Kakashi, if anyone says I have too little chakra again, I'll fight him in a one-on-one fight. Might Guide Kakashi, don't be so irritable. They keep saying I can't be a ninja without chakra. That's because they don't understand youth. Kiba, Kakashi-sensei, where do these ninja dogs come from? Kakashi, it's a secret, Kiba. Kiba, I'm so jealous, please tell me, Kakashi-sensei. Kakashi, private chat. Video continues, kill me, Naruto. A weak person is not qualified to be Zabuza-sama's weapon. You have taken away the reason for my existence. I looked at Naruto's fist, and at this time Naruto's eyes had recovered. Why, that guy has done so many evil things, why would you risk your life for this guy? Are you living just for this guy? Zabuza, you've fallen so much. To raise funds for revenge and evade the pursuit troops, you'd even go so far as to associate with someone like Cardo. Kakashi began to form seals with his hands, and an electric current appeared from Kakashi's hands. Raikiri, what? You can clearly see chakra gathering in your hands. You're too dangerous, Kakashi. Mr. Dasna, whom you wish to kill, is the courage of this nation. Too many people have died because of your ambition. This is not what a ninja should do. Tisk, I don't care about that. The only thing you should do is to achieve your goals. Give up, Zabuza. Impossible. Then, your future is only death. Naruto waved the kunao in his hand. Is there really no other way? Yes, let's do it. Naruto rushed towards Shiro with a kunao in his hand. Just as Naruto was about to rush to Bai suddenly opened his eyes and grasped Naruto's hand holding the kunao. Deidara, fuck, infernal affairs, trick people into coming here and killing them. Yeah, this is beyond my expectation. I didn't expect this to be Bai's plan. Bai, Jingtu, that's not the case. Please continue reading. Naruto was confused when Bai held his hand. I'm sorry, Naruto, I can't die now. After saying that, Bai flashed and disappeared. On Kakashi's side, Chidori flashed in Kakashi's hand and he rushed straight towards Zabuza. Puff. There was the sound of flesh being pierced, and Kakashi froze in his tracks. But in front of him was Bai standing in front of Zabuza. Bai used the last bit of his strength to tightly grasp Kakashi's hand that had pierced his chest. It was a waste of life. Okay, Bai, you are really my baby. Even after your death, you still created such a good opportunity for me. Zabuza dropped the knife in his hand. Zabuza, you want to chop this kid in half. Kuratsuki Zabuza, you have no heart, don't you? Bai was so kind, he blocked a fatal blow for you, and just died, and you treat him like this. Do you have a heart? Sakura, it's been so long, and I still get angry when I see it again. Zabuza, pure land white. Bai, Jingtu Sir Zabuza, you did the right thing. Please use my body to do something for you, Sir Zabuza. Hashigaki Kisame, if that's the case, then how did Zabuza die? Itake Kisame, didn't you notice that Zabuza was already confused at that time, and his hand hesitated before cutting him off? Hashigaki Kisame, oh, come to think of it, there is indeed a little bit. Samili, stop talking, I'm really focused on watching this, and your questions are just interrupting my concentration. Video continues. Kakashi saw that the situation was not good, so he quickly picked up Bai in his arms and jumped away from Zabuza, and gently placed Bai on the ground. What's wrong? Why are you standing there? Zabuza rushed towards Kakashi with the beheading sword in his hand. Kakashi slapped Zabuza in the face. Damn it, you bastard, Zabuza rushed over again, waving his sword. Zabuza, haven't you realized it yet? Kakashi flashed behind Zabuza and held Zabuza's neck with his hand. You can't defeat me now. Is that so? Zabuza swung his beheading sword and slashed at Kakashi behind him. Blood gushed out in an instant. Damn it. Zabuza saw Kakashi holding a kunai and had already pierced his arm. Now your hands are useless, you can no longer make seals. Oh my, I didn't expect that we would be defeated so badly. It's really disappointing, Zabuza. A group of people rushed over from the other end of the bridge, and the leader was a short and ugly old man. Kato, what do you mean by bringing so many people here? Zabuza looked at the short fat man. I changed my mind. In fact, I wanted to do this a long time ago. An evil smile appeared on Kato's ugly face. Zabuza, please die here, I never thought of paying you. What? If we hire regular ninjas, it's not only expensive, but if they betray us, it will be very troublesome. But it's different for renegade ninjas like you. I'll wait until you and the other ninjas are both injured, and then I'll use human wave tactics to kill you. That way, we don't have to spend a penny, we will be able to get rid of you soon. The people behind began to make a fuss. Kakashi, let's stop here. Since we don't have to kill Dazna, there's no point in fighting any further. Okay. Come to think of it, this guy has a grudge against me. Kato walked up to Bai. Thanks to him, I broke a bone. As he said that, he kicked Bai's head. Haitu, the damn old man. Kato, just die now. Kakuzu, you are such a dishonest fellow, why wouldn't you pay me for doing something for you? Haiden, hey, Kakuzu, you're not bringing anyone in, are you? Kakuzu, payment is the way it should be. Where is this Kato? I want to kill him myself. Haiden, calm down, Kakuzu. Kushina, Pure Land Weevyuwu, Shiro is going to die just like that, Weevyuwu. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Pure Land Kushina, stop crying. Hashigaki Kisame, Zabuza, this brat is really. Zabuza, Pure Land Humph, so what, he is nothing more than a handy tool to me. Hashigaki Kisame, you are so cold-blooded, I want to beat you up. Zabuza, Pure Land, oh no, the inventory should end here. There's nothing to watch after this. System, cut to the next video. The video is still playing. Asshole. What the hell are you doing? Naruto wanted to rush forward, but was stopped by Zabuza. Zabuza, say something, isn't he your comrade? Kid, shut up, Bai is already dead. We are just using our relationship, just like I did with Kato. Do you really think so? Naruto, leave him alone. Kakashi, stop Naruto, our battle with him is over. Don't pull me, he's still my enemy. Naruto roared, pointing at Bai on the ground, he liked you so much, but you were indifferent even when he died. Do you really not care about him at all? He wanted to become stronger so that he could better help you realize your dream. To save you, he would even give up his own life. That guy didn't even have his own dreams. His heart was filled with you, and in the end, he ended up like this. Kid. Stop. Saying that. Naruto looked at Zabuza, who had tears falling from his eyes. Shiro, perhaps, a ninja really can't be a tool without emotions. Zabuza paused and bit off the bandage on his mouth. Kid, lend me your kunai. Naruto took out a kunai. Here. Zabuza bit the kunai with his teeth and flew towards Kato. Not long after, Zabuza, covered in wounds, stumbled out and fell to the ground. Kakashi, can I ask you for a favor? After dealing with the remnants of Kato, Kakashi walked to Zabuza's side. I wanted to take another look at that guy's face. Kakashi carried Zabuza to Bai's side, and Zabuza reached out and stroked Bai's face. If possible, I really want to go to the same place with you. Hashigaki Kisame, Zabuza, I want to apologize to you. Zabuza, how embarrassing. Bai, Jingtu Zabuza-sama. Zabuza, Pure Land Ahem. Shiro, Bai, Jingtu Zabuza-sama, I know everything. Naruto, sir, call me sir, that's too formal, just call me brother. Harano Sakura, Naruto, Bai, Jingtu Zabuza, brother. Zabuza, Pure Land, don't call me that, it's corny. Bai, Jingtu, after that, I'll still call you. Zabuza, Judy, call me brother. Bai, Jingtu brother. The video started playing again. Suddenly, in front of Zabuza and Shiro, the abyss-like darkness suddenly turned into snow white. Snow fell from the sky. Zabuza looked at everything around him in surprise. What's going on? Suddenly, Zabuza saw Bai not far away, who was also looking at everything around him in surprise. Zabuza. Brother. Bai happily ran towards Zabuza and the two hugged each other. Brother, you're hugging me too tight. Even though I don't know what happened, Bai, I'm finally going to the same place with you. Ding, as the subject of the inventory, the system will reward you accordingly. This is the source world the system has chosen for you. It can last for 70 years, I hope you like it. Thank you. Zabuza and Haku bowed deeply in the direction of the voice. The battle with Zabuza is now complete. The next round will begin in 1 minute. Hi-Tooth system, you are so humane. Thumbs up to you. Kushina, Pure Land Wuo, the fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Pure Land Wife. Deidara, by the way, is this by a man or a woman? Scorpion, does this matter? Deidara, isn't this important? Scorpion, is it important? Deidara, it doesn't matter. Kurotsuki, the most important thing is that they both live a good life. Does it matter if they are boys or girls? Look at Naruto and Sasuke. Sasuke, hey, I'm straight. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, you haven't reached the 3rd level of Megatama yet, so how do you know you're straight? Sasuke, what did you say? The 5th Mizukage, May Terumi. Alas, what a pity, if Zabuza had died a little later, I would have issued this recall order and the Hidden Mist Village would have gained another great general. The 4th Raikage AI, Mizukage, please wake up. Zabuza is willing to be your subordinate because he wants to become the new Mizukage. The 3rd Sechikage, Onoki, I feel the same way. Zabuza wouldn't be willing to be someone else's subordinate. He's so proud. Derui, hey, I found a problem. Wasn't Sasuke killed by the flying needle? How did he come back to life? Ding, the system only counts battle scenes and necessary dialogues, and will appropriately crop non-combat scenes. Derui, oh, that's right. Naruto, yes, the conversation between me and Bai was also deleted by the system. Bai's bloodline limit led to Bai's tragedy. Hey, Sasuke, don't run away while I'm talking. The 5th Hokage, Tsunade, Naruto, stop Sasuke, the follow-up troops will be here soon. The 4th Raikage AI, it's been quite a while, and the follow-up troops haven't arrived yet. The 3rd Sechikage, Onoki, isn't it possible that the follow-up troops are also watching the video? Ha 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 ha. Video starts, Death Forest vs Orochimaru. Ah, what a huge P. It feels so good. Naruto, don't say these things in front of girls. Sakura punched Naruto angrily. Immediately Sasuke also punched Naruto with all his strength, and Naruto was knocked far away by this punch. Sasuke, even if Naruto said that, you wouldn't have to do this. Sakura was obviously confused by Sasuke's sudden punch. Where are the scars on your hands from the Invigilator? And Naruto is right-handed, so why would he put the dart sheath on his left leg? You, a fake, are even worse at transformation than Naruto. Tell me, where is Naruto? Yeah, oh, I didn't notice these either. Ui Kurane, Kiba, these are all essential skills for a ninja. Observe, haven't you noticed the location of the dart bag? Kiba, no, it's hard to find. Teacher Hong, Shino and Hinata probably didn't notice it either. Shino, I found it. Hinata, you want me to talk? Niji, Hinata is from the Hyuga clan. Observation is a skill that belongs to our clan. Do you think Fa noticed it? Teeth, cut. Deidara, I can see that Sasuke's punch was somewhat personal. Haiden, exhibitionist Naruto is being taught a lesson by the enthusiastic onlookers. How satisfying. Naruto, hey, that guy named Haiden, there's a limit to joking. Kurotsuki, how long after the Zabuza battle did this happen? It doesn't explain. Naruto, this happened right after we returned to the village and took part in the Chunin exams. Kankuro, oh, the Chunin exams? I miss it so much. Hey, so, is it time to review my battle soon? Gaara, calm down, Kankuro, or I'll kill you. Kankuro, Gaara, after the battles you went through during the Chunin exams, you won't be able to do that now. Gaara, I've been found out. Who has the scroll? Hand it over. Naruto returned to his original appearance, a ninja from the Hidden Rain Village. Fire style, Phoenix fire technique. The ninja from the Hidden Rain Village left into the distance, and Sasuke chased after him. Sasuke suddenly heard someone calling him not far away. It was Naruto, who had been tied up like a dumpling. Tisk, you're delaying things. Sasuke fired a kunao, hitting the rope on Naruto's body. Konohamaru, wow, so accurate. Naruto, your brother Naruto's shuriken skills are pretty good too. Konohamaru, really? Naruto, don't you believe me? Konohamaru, a smiling face. Naruto, Konohamaru, next time I'll let you try my shuriken technique. You'll be tied up down there too, and I'll shoot you in the same spot Sasuke did. Kakashi, is it really okay? Naruto, don't be impulsive. Naruto, Kakashi-sensei doesn't believe me either? Kakashi, how's Sasuke? Naruto, still chasing. I just let him slip away accidentally. Kakashi, then why are you still here chatting? Focus on chasing. Haruno Sakura, Naruto, why are you still chatting? Have you forgotten the agreement between us? You must bring Sasuke back. Ino Sakura, I have to say you're a bit T. Haruno Sakura, why am I T? Ino, you're taking advantage of Naruto's love for you and you're letting Sasuke, who you like, chase you. Isn't this T? I can't do this. Hi2, is it so outrageous? Ino, it's true. Kurotsuke, well, Naruto is the same, isn't this boiling sheep? Samui, who is Fii Yanjiang. Kurotsuke, I don't know, why did this word suddenly come to me? Shikamaru, ever since the Sky Dome was built, it feels like fragments of many worlds have drifted into our ninja world. Just now, I felt as if my future self appeared on the screen. Koji, Shikamaru, you are hallucinating. Ino, you know what, I think I saw the word future as well. Orochimaru, well, the Mandela effect is happening, right? Naruto, what is the slow pull effect? Haruno Sakura, Naruto, don't waste your time talking to this guy, he's the bad guy who wants to kidnap Sasuke. Orochimaru, it's just that Sasuke wants power, and I happen to have it that you don't consider Sasuke's thoughts and impose Sasuke's thoughts on Sasuke. Is that right? The fifth Hokage Tsunade, Orochimaru, this is twisted logic. Uchiha Itaki, what, is Sasuke going to find Orochimaru? Orochimaru, you seem to care about Sasuke a lot, 1 against 7. Uchiha Itaki, I only care about his eyes. Orochimaru, really? Uchiha Itaki, Orochimaru, have you forgotten how embarrassing it was when you ran away last time? Orochimaru, just pretend I didn't say anything, I'm leaving. Uchiha Itaki, ding, the quiz with prizes has begun. Please answer which character will appear next. If you know the answer, you will be treated as incorrect if you participate in the quiz. The answer will be announced when the person appears in the video. Naruto, hey, who will appear next? Who appears? Haruno Sakura, 6. Uchiha Sasuke, 6. Orochimaru, he, who will appear next? Naruto, whose rope was cut by Sasuke's shuriken, quickly loosened it. While Sasuke's clone was shooting out shurikens, the ninja from the Hidden Rain village turned around and fired a few kunai. Now, oh no! Sasuke realized that a kunai was being fired and quickly used a thick branch as cover. But I didn't expect that the kunai actually came with a detonating talisman. Sasuke was blown to the ground along with the branch that served as cover. Sasuke. Just as Sasuke was about to stand up, he felt a kunai pressing against him from behind. Hand over the scroll quickly if you don't want to die, I'll spare your life. Sasuke smiled slightly, then heard a sound of a shot being launched from above, and the rain ninja quickly dodged. Naruto, you're too slow, Sasuke said as he inhaled with his feet and kicked a kunai at the man. Sasuke. Sakura looked at Sasuke in surprise and raised her kunai, stabbing it into his abdomen. Don't just stand there. If we don't do this, we'll be the ones in trouble. There must be more than one person on the other side, we can't let them get away. Damn it, I'll definitely come back, the Hidden Rain village ninja said as he escaped. Ino, Sasuke-kun is decisive and ruthless, cool. Haruno Sakura, Ino, don't even think about hitting Sasuke. Ino, yeah, who can snatch it from you? You have Naruto to help you snatch Sasuke. Haruno Sakura, what did you say? Ino, come on, let's fight, I'll knock your head off. Haruno Sakura, it's you who got knocked down. Jiraiya, Tsunade, are all the female ninjas in our village so violent? The fifth Hokage Tsunade, Jiraiya, what do you mean? Are you saying that I have a bad temper? Jiraiya, no, Hokage-sama, you have the most stable personality. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Jodo. Little Tsunade's personality changed many times. When she was little, I remember that she was very shy, but she was very crazy when gambling. Fifth Hokage Tsunade grandfather. Kurotsuke, I'm still curious as to who will show up. Samui, how can I guess now? The range is so large. If I guess randomly, it's fine. But if I guess wrong, I will lose an item or ability. Haitu, forget it. Let's keep watching and see if we can find any clues. We have to be on high alert from now on. We shouldn't trust even our own people. If we get separated, this kind of thing could still happen. Sasuke analyzed to Naruto and Sakura under a hidden branch. When I ask what a ninja machine is, you should answer like this. At this moment, a man wearing a straw hat popped his head out to eavesdrop. Kurotsuke, this should be the next person to appear. Judging from the forehead, it should be from the Kusagakur village, right? The third generation Tsuchikage Onoki, yes, it is Kusagakur. Kurotsuke, who are the ninjas in Kusagakur? The third Tsuchikage Onoki, Tisk, I haven't paid attention to it. It's a small village. Haitu, grandpa, don't say that. After all, everyone can see it. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, I just saw you and told me who are in Kusagakur. Karen, well done, you bastards from Kusagakur. Orochimaru, fragrant phosphorus. Karen, Lord Orochimaru, I'm sorry. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, look, we've been waiting for so long, and no one from Kusagakur dared to speak. I borrowed their passage to attack Konoha, but they didn't dare to say a word. Konoha even blew up their bridge, but they didn't say a word either. Ryuvai, third Tsuchikage, don't be so confident. Watch out for your tongue. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, who are you? Ryuvai, the lord of Ghost Lantern City, Ryuvai. The second Mizukage Hojiki Genjutsu, what, Hojiki Castle? Second generation Tsuchikage Mu, Pure Land. Hey, this Ghost Lantern City can't be the hometown of a greasy uncle like you. It turns out that your hometown is not the land of water, but the Kusagakur village, ha ha ha. Second generation Mizukage Hojiki Genjutsu, Pure Land, hey, you split dwarf, are you looking for a beating? Second generation Suchikage Mu, Pure Land, you want to die again, don't you? Second generation Mizukage Hojiki Genjutsu, Pure Land, you are the one who wants to die again. Second Reikage AI, Pure Land, didn't you two die at the same time? The second Mizukage Hojiki Genjutsu, Pure Land, are you not the Reikage, are you sick? Second Suchikage Mu, Pure Land, we both died in battle and died for what we deserved, we wouldn't be assassinated by ninjas from our own village like you. The second Mizukage, Hojiki Genjutsu, Pure Land, that's right, and can't you Reikage just give yourself a name, AI. Second generation Suchikage Mu, Pure Land, they are uneducated, and they can't even come up with a name. Second generation Mizukage Hojiki Genjutsu, Pure Land, right, if I were you, I would hold it in and not say a word. If I said anything, I would be embarrassed and killed by my own subordinates. If I were you, I would piss myself and drown. Second generation Suchikage Mu, Pure Land, that's right, if you don't drink water for a few days, your urine will turn yellow and you can use it as dye. Second Reikage AI, Pure Land, damn it, you too, stop trying to get yourself killed. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land, speak less, won't the younger generations laugh at you if they hear you? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, hey, where did this great sage come from, he won't let others speak. Second generation Mizukage Hojiki Genjutsu, Pure Land, that's right, weren't you killed on the way to the alliance, who's laughing at whom? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Jodo, what I'm saying is, stop arguing in the group and make the younger generations, a joke, I didn't say you'll die and be laughed at by others. Second Reikage AI, Pure Land, I think your death is the most ridiculous. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land, damn it, you don't understand what I'm saying, let's retreat. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land, well, everyone, stop arguing, give me some face, and watch the video in peace. The second Hokage, Hojiki Genjutsu, Pure Land, the first Hokage has spoken, so we must give him face. Second Reikage AI, Pure Land, watch the video. Second Suchikage Mu, Pure Land, Hokage-sama, it's just a matter of your words. The first generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land, ha ha ha, Tobirama, learn it. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Pure Land, tisk, just watch the video, why so much talk? The code is so long, how can I remember it? Naruto shook his head in distress after hearing Sasuke's code. Sakura, idiot, I remembered it right away. What's going on? Suddenly a strong wind blew, are the enemies coming again? The three of them quickly hid themselves separately, and three people wearing conical hats appeared not far away. You guys go ahead, I can handle this here by myself. Yes. The wind died down and Sasuke slowly emerged from the trees. Sasuke. Sakura appeared behind Sasuke. Stop, code, ninja machine. Sakura recited a long string of codes and Sasuke nodded. At this moment, someone walked out behind them and they both turned their heads in surprise. It's Naruto. Wait, code. Understood, when the enemy becomes commotion. Naruto also recited a long string of codes. Sakura breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that the crisis was over. Sasuke raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and the kunao in his hand had already been released. What are you doing? Sakura quickly stopped him. Naruto has already answered. At this time, Sasuke saw that the Naruto had already dodged Sasuke's attack. This time the enemy can actually dodge my attack. What are you talking about, Sasuke? Sakura continued. Why, you still don't understand. Sasuke still stared at Naruto fiercely. Do you think Naruto can memorize such a long code? That's right, so you won't get tired or slack off. Interesting. Naruto suddenly transformed into the strange woman wearing a bamboo hat. Kiba, ha ha ha, Naruto, Sasuke is laughing at you. Naruto, damn it, Sasuke, is that what you said to me then? Haruno Sakura, then you should memorize it. Naruto, Kiba, ha ha ha, this is so funny. Naruto, Sasuke would rather bear the blame for killing you than believe that you would memorize the code. Naruto, shut up. Shino, then here comes the question. Kiba, can you recite it? Yeah, Shino, look, you can't memorize it either, right? Yeah, you guy, which side are you from? If you can recite it, come on, recite it. Shino, finally notice me, finally listen to me, listen carefully. When the enemy is in a big commotion, it is the perfect opportunity to sneak in. There is no hiding place in a quiet place. For a ninja, seizing the opportunity is always the key. That is, taking advantage of the moment when the enemy is tired and relaxed. Yeah, and I'm Naruto, ha ha ha, yeah, what do you think? You can't memorize it either. Deidara, ha ha ha, this brother named Kiba is making me laugh to death. Haiden, you shot yourself in the foot. Yeah, so annoying. Shino, so, no one noticed I was carrying so much, right? Yeah, oh right, the people who appeared after that quiz with a prize have all appeared now. Does anyone know who he is? Hongdu, is it possible? Marino Ibiki, red bean, don't say it. Hungdu, oh, that's right, I can't tell you. Then you'll just have to guess for yourself. Haiden Tisk, what a riddle. Kakuzu, you've killed so many people, do you know them? Kakuzu, I don't know him. Scorpion, hey, no more details. Haiden, really? This question is wrong. Who would recognize a ninja from Kusagakur, a village with such a low sense of existence? Deodara, it's like the presence of the kingdom of hot springs is so high. Haiden, what, Deodara, do you want to be sacrificed to the gods? Deodara, before offering it to the gods, I will let you experience the art of explosion. The fifth Hokage, May Terumi, oh my, when will this review end? There won't be any more intense battles. I like something more intense. Jiraiya, details are intense. The fifth Hokage, May Terumi, shameless. Jiraiya, what did I say? Fifth Hokage Tsunade, alright, let's continue watching the video. Ugh, that hurts. Naruto was blown upside down by the wind. Suddenly, he felt the sky darken. Is it going to rain? Naruto looked up in confusion, only to see a giant snake standing in front of him. Holy crap, this snake is too big. As Naruto was thinking, the snake rushed over, surrounded Naruto with its body, and swallowed him in one gulp. You have the Book of Heaven, so you must want the Book of Earth in my hand. Orochimaru took out the Book of Earth from his arms and swallowed it in one gulp. Jiraiya, oh shit, this disgusting behavior must be Uchiha Itachi, Orochimaru? Jiraiya, hey, why are you rushing to answer? Uchiha Itachi, you don't tell me, do you blame me? Orochimaru, I didn't expect that the one who guessed my answer correctly was Itachi. Ding, congratulations. Please wait, the system is evaluating the respondent's awareness. Ding, sorry, according to system analysis, you already knew the attacker was Orochimaru, so your answer is invalid. The system will randomly deduct an item or ability from you. Uchiha Itachi, wait, why, I didn't know that before. Because Mr. Danzo had previously informed you of Konoha's intelligence, you already knew about Orochimaru's attack on Sasuke and the entire process. Danzo, fuck, system, you are slandering me, he is slandering me. Uchiha Itachi, even if he told me, I didn't see it with my own eyes, so I still can't completely believe it. Does that count as me knowing it? Danzo, Itachi, don't admit it. System, if I tell you, you'll know. Uchiha Itachi. Choosing the items or abilities Itachi possesses. Choosing. Selection successful. One auspicious cloud coat has been deducted from yours. Uchiha Itachi, that's it? Hashigaki Kisame, that's okay. It seems the system can only deduct some things that may or may not be there. Don't worry. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Pure Land Danzo, how could you give Itachi information about the village? Danzo, Hiruzen, it has to be you. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade Danzo, what on earth are you trying to do? Why are you leaking the village's information? What's your purpose? Ino, you keep saying you're doing this for Konoha, but you're secretly doing this with the rebel ninja. Kiba, hey, old Danzo, shouldn't you come out and explain? Danzo, what the Konoha high-level officials do has its reasons. Koharu knows this, right, Koharu? Yudatin Koharu, I'm old and can't read the words clearly. Can someone read to me what they are talking about now? Danzo, you all hide when something goes wrong, right? But I'm the only one who takes the blame, am I the scapegoat? Orochimaru Itachi, why are you so obsessed with Sasuke? Uchiha Itachi, what do you think? Orochimaru, you don't still have feelings for Sasuke, do you? Uchiha Itachi, what do you think? Orochimaru, you're a repeater. Uchiha Itachi, what do you think? Uchiha Sasuke, if he had any feelings, he wouldn't do that. Uchiha Itachi, how could you know the information I was investigating Konoha? Hashigaki Kisame, this system seems to know everything. It's really amazing. The third Sechikage Onoki, it seems that this question cannot be answered casually. This system is really amazing. It can really take things away from people. How exactly does it do that? The fourth Reikage AI, too much talk leads to mistakes. Now let's just watch the video and don't talk too much. The third Sechikage Onoki, indeed, continue watching the video. Are you prepared? I will fight seriously, said the Kusagakur ninja with a ferocious look on his face. In an instant, Sasuke and Sakura felt as if their bodies were torn apart and blood splattered everywhere. A kunao shot hit their foreheads and they woke up as if from a nightmare. Damn it, is this an illusion? Sasuke fell to his knees. No, this is just ordinary murderous intent. Damn it, just like that, I actually saw how I died. Who is he? Sakura. Sasuke looked at Sakura who was standing beside him. Sakura had already collapsed there in fear. Ino, ha, Sakura, look how scared you are. Haruno Sakura, if you were in this situation, you would be too scared to move. Ino, better than you. Haruno Sakura, better than you. Ino. Hashigaki Kisame, Orochimaru likes to bully the weak. Try this trick on Mr. Itachi. Orochimaru, how dare I do this to Itachi? Itachi, it's okay, just give it a try. Orochimaru, ha, I'm afraid you'll lock me up in Tsukuyomi for 7 days and 7 nights. Kakashi, I feel offended. Mike, Kakashi was cured by this trick. He was in the hospital for a month and never recovered. Now I can still hear Kakashi waking up from nightmares at night. Kakashi, how do you know? Might guy, I was practicing in the middle of the night and overheard it outside your window. Kakashi, you came to practice outside my window in the middle of the night? McKay, if I can watch you from your window for an hour without you noticing, that's considered a success. Kakashi, fuck, you get out, if you do this again, I will kill you. Rock Lee, that's a good idea, Mr. Kai. Niji. Lee, if you keep standing outside my window like this, I'll let you taste the power of Bagua Soft Fist. Rock Lee, if I do this, will you agree to spar with me? Niji, this isn't a sparring match, this is a duel. One of us will die. Rock Lee. More motivated. Niji, brother, stop messing with me. Damn it, I have no choice but to run away. Sasuke thought, but was surprised to find that he couldn't move his body because of fear. You can't move, what should we do? The man said to them with a smile, and the 2 kunao in his hand had already been fired. Move, death leg. Sasuke thought, and stabbed a kunao at his thigh. Sasuke, having regained his mobility, picked up Sakura and flew away. Oh, he actually used pain to offset fear. This prey is quite interesting. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, my son is great, he has good adaptability. Uchiha Sasuke, it's necessary, father. Uchiha Itachi, I need to practice more. I can't stand fighting against Orochimaru, but I'm running away. Uchiha Sasuke, father is here, how dare you show up? Uchiha Fugaku Sasuke, don't be like this. Ino, wow, Princess Carrie, Sakura. Sakura, he, this is my goal. The snake that swallowed Naruto was lying on the ground resting. Damn it, I haven't done so many things yet, and I haven't become Hokage yet. Am I going to become snake feces? Naruto was surrounded by the snake's gastric juice. At this time, Sasuke's figure appeared in Naruto's mind. Damn it, how can I die in this place? Multiple shadow clone jutsu. The snake's body suddenly swelled up, and soon it burst. Naruto and his companions emerged from the snake's belly. Humph, how can I die in a place like this? I'm the future Hokage. Deidara, fuck, this isn't love? Kuratsuke, is this? Is this the power of love? Uchiha Fugaku Minato, since the children are in love with each other, let's set a date. The 4th Hokage, Minato Namikaze. Yeah, if Naruto hadn't been thinking about Sasuke, he would have probably been buried in the snake's belly. Uchiha Sasuke, stop such disgusting topics. Sasuke, are you okay? Sakura looked at Sasuke's injured leg and was about to ask him something worriedly, but Sasuke covered her mouth. Don't talk, run away, you will be killed, you will definitely be killed. Sakura looked at Sasuke, who was so frightened that he was mumbling to himself, and thought to himself, what's going on? I've never seen Sasuke like this before. Suddenly, a snake appeared on the back of Sasuke's head, and Sakura, with her mouth covered, was seeing this scene, but her mouth was covered by Sasuke. Sasuke, there's a snake. Sakura pushed Sasuke's hand away. Sasuke turned around hastily, and a snake rushed towards him at high speed. Sasuke dodged hastily. Damn it, my attention was all on the front, I didn't even notice it. Ah, don't come over here. Sasuke hurriedly shot out several kunao, and the snake fell to the ground instantly. Suddenly, the man emerged from the snake's body. As a prey, if you look around too much, you'll be eaten. Jiraiya, oh my god, Orochimaru, you are as disgusting as ever. Rope Tree, Pure Land Master, what have you been through? Is this still my master? Orochimaru, Rope Tree. Tsunade, the 5th Hokage, Noeki, my brother, how are you? Are you okay? Jiraiya, you still have the nerve to call me Noeki, look at you now, do you look like a master at all? Rope Tree, Jinktith's sister, it feels like I just woke up from a long dream. Sister, you are the 5th Hokage. The 5th Hokage, Tsunade, well, my sister became Hokage. Rope Tree, Pure Land. Yeah, if my sister becomes Hokage, then Rope Tree will become Hokage. My sister has fulfilled Rope Tree's wish. The 5th Hokage, Tsunade, Rope Tree. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, Noeki is right there, do you have anything to say to him? Orochimaru, I have nothing to say, I just want to pursue eternal life. Jiraiya, hey, Orochimaru is really. Shenshu, Pure Land Master, is it because of my death that you have changed so much? Jiraiya, if you don't want to listen to me, you have to explain it to Noeki. Orochimaru, I don't know what to say. Jiraiya, hey, Orochimaru, if you have anything to say, tell it to Noeki clearly. If you miss this opportunity, you will never get it again. After that, you will be separated by the yin and yang, and you will not be able to talk to him anymore. Orochimaru. Video continues. Orochimaru transforms into a snake, crawling around the branches in a twisted and dark manner. Suddenly, 2 kunao shot into the road ahead. It's Naruto. Naruto, so cool. Sakura exclaimed as she looked at Naruto, who suddenly came to the rescue. Naruto, run away quickly and leave me alone. Sasuke said to Naruto, who appeared, he is not even on the same level as us. Bang, Naruto punched Sasuke in the face, and Sasuke was knocked far away. Naruto, what are you doing? Are you the real Sasuke? What nonsense are you talking about, Naruto? If you are the real Sasuke, why don't you confirm your identity with me? Naruto, don't be stupid, run away, you don't understand the situation. It's you who doesn't understand the situation, Sasuke. Do you think that if you give him the scroll, he will spare us? He, Naruto, you're right, the snake man suddenly said, even if you throw the scroll to me, I will kill you. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, what the hell are you doing? You're so cruel to the younger generation, how old are they? Aren't you bullying children? Orochimaru, I don't want to waste my time talking to you. Rope tree, pure land, how did master become like this now? Is this still the master I knew? Orochimaru, Noeki.I. Jiraiya, Shenshu, talk more, maybe your master will come to his senses. Rope tree, pure land. Orochimaru, I won't change my mind. Kurotsuke, haha, last time it was Naruto who was scared and Sasuke pulled him, this time it was Sasuke who was scared and Naruto pulled him, these two. Sasuke, Naruto, why are you still chasing me? I'm almost there. Naruto, even if it takes me to the ends of the earth, I will catch up with you. Haruno Sakura, Naruto, please. Ino, Sakura, haven't you realized yet, Naruto went after Sasuke just because of a word from you. Haruno Sakura, isn't it? Rock Lee, that's definitely not the case, Sakura, you don't understand the bond between men. If Neji defected, I would go after him too. Neji, hey, please stop cursing me. Rock Lee, Ninji, can you please defect once? I want to improve myself by chasing you. Neji, you are sick. Because if I kill you, I will get the scroll. Naruto, run away. Sasuke, you disappoint me so much. Seeing that Naruto was about to kill him, the snake man bit his finger and said, summoning technique. A huge snake appeared in front of him and threw Naruto away. Naruto, Sasuke, save Naruto. Sakura said hurriedly. Ino, Sakura, you are just trash, or else it would be, Sasuke save Naruto, Naruto save Sasuke, you come on. Sakura, you can do it, you did it last time. Ino, I'm not here, if someone on our team were in this situation, I would have done it myself instead of asking someone else to do it. Sakura, just blow it. Ino, better than you anyway. Sakura, you're a keyboard warrior. Ino, dog Sakura. Sakura, Ino. Inyazuka Kiba, hey, Ino, I've been putting up with you for so long, can you please stop calling others dogs? The dog provoked you. A dog won't let its master get on top of it, it'll just bark. Ah, Sakura, that's not what I meant. I mean, dogs won't let anyone get on them like you do. No, I mean you are different from a dog. Xiaoying, you know me. I love dogs, so I won't compare you with a dog, nor will I. Shino, yeah, how about changing the subject? Yeah, okay, let's continue watching the video. Go, eat him. The snake heard the snake man say this and crawled towards Naruto. You're dreaming, Naruto said, staring fiercely at the snake man, his eyes had turned into fox eyes. The snake man caught Naruto's eye and said, could it be you, boy? Is Naruto going crazy? When did he become so powerful? Sakura looked at Naruto in surprise as he was fighting with the giant snake. That Naruto? Sasuke also looked at the scene in shock. Sasuke, it's your turn. The snake man rode on the snake's head and attacked Sasuke. Sasuke stood there in a daze, unable to move. Suddenly, the snake stopped in front of Sasuke. It turned out that Naruto was standing in front of the snake. Hey, Sasuke, you are not hurt, push force. Orochimaru wrapped his tongue around Naruto. I didn't expect you, the nine-tailed brat, weren't dead yet. The sudden intense emotion caused the seal of the nine tails to appear, the five-element seal. Orochimaru followed and hit Naruto in the abdomen. But now, you're just getting in my way. Orochimaru threw Naruto out, and Naruto fell down a big tree at a high speed. Naruto, wake up. Seeing that she couldn't wake Naruto up, Sakura fired a kunai, and Naruto was nailed tightly to the tree. Sakura, Kuroko, speak. Naruto, I was wondering why I was nailed to the tree, so that's how it is. Sakura, thank you. Sakura, hey. Sakura, Ino, speak. Ino, that's all you can do. Even though Naruto isn't as smart as you and can get in the way, at least he's not a coward, right? Sakura shouted at Sasuke. Stupid Oto, if you want revenge, just keep hating me, and live ugly and cowardly, and keep running away from the world. Sasuke's mind flashed with Itaka's words, and he suddenly opened his eyes, revealing his double Magatama Sharingan. I don't want this. Naruto, Sakura is amazing, one word for Sasuke. Scold him awake. Sakura, that's a must. Ino, speak. Ino, what did you say? You were just talking and not doing anything. Naruto, are you stupid? This is all your credit. Without your previous battle, Sasuke wouldn't have woken up. Why do you say Sakura is so powerful? Sakura, just tell me if it works or not. Orochimaru, live ugly and cowardly. Itake, what do you mean by this? I doubt whether you really want to take Sasuke's eyes. Itake, I don't want to take his eyes. Why do you say that? Orochimaru, why do I feel like you're protecting Sasuke? Sasuke, Orochimaru, what are you talking about? How could that guy protect me? You haven't experienced my pain, so don't talk nonsense. Orochimaru, I just want to express my thoughts. At this time, Danzo sent a private message to Itake. If you want to protect Sasuke, don't tell the reason for the extinction of the family. Itake, do I need to tell you? Danzo, just a reminder. Itake, do I need you to remind me? Danzo, I'm just kindly reminding you that there are many people in Konoha who want to get rid of Sasuke. Itake, what a joke, you're the one who wants to get rid of Sasuke the most. He. The descendants of the Uchiha clan are getting excited. I want to see what you, the descendants of the Uchiha clan, can do. I live to kill my brother. I always thought so. But, in fact, I have always been a coward. Naruto, Sakura. Sasuke thought to himself, rushing towards the man with his weapon in hand. If I don't defeat this guy now, how can I fight my brother? Sasuke ran towards the man and released his shuriken, which the man easily dodged. The two men fought, and the man found an opening, distanced himself, and moved at a very fast speed, slowly approaching Sasuke. I can see it. Sasuke said. The man stopped behind Sasuke and immediately attacked him. Sasuke turned his head and blocked the man's attack. I can see it. Sasuke dodged and immediately released the great fireball technique. The man in the flames attacked Sasuke again. Sasuke dodged and appeared above the man, picked up the man upside down and threw him to the ground. The man was lying headfirst, dead. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, no, he's not dead, this is a soil clone. Orochimaru, oh, I've been discovered. The man suddenly turned into a puddle of mud. Oh no! Sasuke wanted to escape, but Orochimaru suddenly appeared in front of Sasuke and knocked him to the ground. He came to Sasuke's fallen body and suddenly saw Sasuke suddenly open his eyes. There was a sudden explosion behind Orochimaru, and he almost fell to the ground. Sasuke suddenly stood up, moved away from Orochimaru, and shot several kunai at Orochimaru. Orochimaru dodged it easily and discovered the thread on the kunai. It's broken. Sasuke held the string in his hand, and the silk thread behind the kunai began to tighten. What is this? Sharingan wielding 3 windmill swords. Orochimaru looked at the silk thread beside him. Deidara, what's your name? Scorpion. Sharingan wields 3 windmill swords. Are you hard of hearing? Deidara, what kind of nice person would name their family ninjutsu like that? It's not artistic at all. Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land, what did you say? Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, how dare you say that we Uchiha don't understand art? Uchiha Yashiro, Pure Land, damn it, where are you, kid, come here. Deidara, humph, a bunch of damned bastards, where's the big rage coming from, Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land, which village are you from? Uchiha 8th generation, Pure Land, little you bastard, you really don't know your place. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, which Uchiha is left alive, he must be destroyed. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, everyone, please stop talking. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, now you're acting like a clan leader. Where were you that night? Uchiha Yashiro, Jodo, I'm asking you, look into my eyes. Where are you? Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, I haven't reviewed that matter yet. After I review it, I can talk about it and I will give a detailed explanation. Uchiha Sasuke, the truth? Itake heard the ding-ding sound again, and it was made by Danzo again. Danzo, we must not let Fugaku tell that, it will be detrimental to Konoha. Itake said nothing, but deleted Danzo. Danzo, did you hear that? Danzo saw that his message was not sent, but a red exclamation mark appeared next to it. Damn it, Itake, how dare you delete it for me? Sasuke formed seals with his hands, fire style, dragon fire technique. A huge amount of flames rushed towards the Kusagakur ninja disguised as Orochimaru. The Kusagakur ninja howled in pain, the flames stopped, and the Kusagakur ninja became motionless. Sasuke breathed a sigh of relief. The ninja who should have been dead suddenly moved. He broke free from the ropes that bound Sasuke. The man's skin had been burned and he made a seal with his hands. Sasuke and Sakura were surprised to find that the man's head stretched out like a python coming out of a cave, and rushed straight towards Sasuke, and bit Sasuke's neck hard even though he was dozens of meters away. The man drew his head back, and 3 Megatama seals appeared on Sasuke's neck. You guy, what did you do to Sasuke? Sakura looked at Sasuke who fell in pain and asked Orochimaru who was half hidden in the branches. It's just a gift for Sasuke, don't worry, ha ha ha, Orochimaru said and disappeared. Ah! Sasuke's howl of pain resounded throughout the forest. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, you are so disgusting, you left a cursed seal, didn't you? Orochimaru, yes, that child craves power. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, you are so despicable. Orochimaru, I just want eternal life. The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, eternal life? The fourth Raikage AI, haha, how come the third Tsuchikage, being too old, is now thinking about immortality? The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, what are you talking about? Birth, old age, sickness, and death are just what everyone has to go through. Of course, if you can live longer, that would be even better. The fourth Raikage AI, greedy old man, do you think there is anyone in this ninja world who has lived longer than you? The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, none of your business, I live long because I have a good health. The fourth Reikage AI, a 1,000-year-old turtle is a 10,000-year-old tortoise that you can live 10,000 years. The third Suchikage Onoki, you're looking for death, aren't you? The fourth Reikage AI, come here and try, I'll heal your old waist. The third Suchikage Onoki, I'll cure your thunder mouth. Hi to Grandpa, stop bickering. You two shadows are bickering with each other in front of everyone. How can you be so rude? The third Suchikage Onoki, my granddaughter is right, don't argue with him. The fourth Reikage AI, retracted? The third Suchikage Onoki, you are a dog, you. The fourth Reikage AI, I don't understand, what the hell are you talking about? Ding, the famous scenes from the third Naruto battle have finished playing. Open the voting module and vote for the next battle scene to be reviewed. The following battle is Chunin Exam Preliminary Round A. Uchiha Sasuke vs Red Copper Armor B. Sack Stirrup vs Abarame Shino C. Uzumaki Naruto vs Inyazuka Kiba D. Hayaga Hinata vs Hayaga Niji. Please vote. The number of voters will be reduced to the top 100. The episode with the most votes will begin playing. Voting starts now. Deidara, hey, are you kidding me? The Chunin exams? Isn't that just a fight between kids? Scorpion, there are many powerful ninjas among the Chunin. Deidara, how many are there? The ones I chose are all boring battles. So boring. Darui, I still want to choose the battle with Uchiha Sasuke. I feel like this guy has something special and the battle will definitely be interesting. Samui, well, what Darui said makes some sense, so I want to see Naruto fight. Darui, why? Samui, what's the point of watching battles every day? I think Uzumaki Naruto is more funny, so there should be more interesting stories. Darui, hey, if you're having fun, go listen to a crosstalk show. This is a list of famous battles. I think it's better to choose the awesome ones. Naruto, my battle was pretty awesome too. Yeah, what's so awesome about you? Tell me. Naruto, Kakashi, Naruto, don't say that. Naruto, oh, yes, Kiba, you bastard, you misled me. Yeah, tisk. Uchiha Cho, Pure Land, oh, is there still a battle between two people from the Hayaga clan? Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land, remember that Hayaga Niji is the child of the branch family, and Hayaga Niji is the child of the main family, right? Hayaga Hizashi, Pure Land Ninji? Hayaga Niji, father? Hinata Hidaka, Pure Land kid, are you okay? Hayaga Niji, I'm fine, father. Hinata Hidaka, Pure Land, that's good. Hayaga Niji, it's the bird in the cage. Hinata Hizashi, Jodo, this is fate, this is the damn fate of our branch family. Faden, I'm a little curious about this battle between the main family and the branch family. I choose him. Abarame Shino, so, no one chose me, right? Yeah, it would be better if it wasn't exposed. I don't want anyone to see that ridiculous fight. Abarame Shino, even if you don't want to be seen, there are more people who want to watch me than those who want to watch me fight, right? Kiba, Shino, I really don't understand you. 100 people have made their selections, and the voting results are now announced. First place, Uchiha Sasuke vs Akadome Kai 45%, second place, Hinata Hayaga vs Niji Hayaga 33%, third place, Uzumaki Naruto vs Inyazuka Kiba 32%, fourth place, Sack Stirrup vs Abarame Shino 10%, Abarame Shino, so low. Sakudang, Pure Land Lord Orochimaru, I didn't expect you to be so cruel. Orochimaru, Sakutang, are you okay? Sakting, Pure Land, I'm of no use to you, so you're just using me as a sacrifice, right? Orochimaru, if you continue, the system might judge you as a spoiler. Sakting, Pure Land, damn it. Jinhammer, Pure Land Lord Orochimaru, what have we done wrong? We are loyal to you, how could you be so cruel? Orochimaru, is it shedding golden beans? Can dead people shed golden beans? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Pure Land Orochimaru, I really can't stand it, for you to do this to your subordinates. Orochimaru, it's better than your excessive kindness, master, that you knew I was the culprit who killed the villagers, but you still let me go. Oh, Jin, I really want to know if the dead can shed tears. Tell me, please, I want to get this information. Jin Hammer, Pure Land, too much, ahh. Orochimaru, cry, tell me quickly, are you shedding tears? Kurotsuke, what on earth did Orochimaru do? Are those Jin and Deng his subordinates? Deidara, Orochimaru, what evil things have you done? How many evil things have you done? And your snake is really disgusting, without any artistic sense, I hate you a little bit. Orochimaru, it doesn't matter whether you hate me or not. By then, I'll have lived longer than you. How can you hate me? Kakuzu, I agree with that. Haiden Kakuzu, you're everywhere. Kakuzu, I really want to kill you. Haiden Kakuzu, do you know what I like most? I like seeing you hate me but can't get rid of me. It's so cute. Kakuzu, pervert. Hashigaki Kisame, the leader told me to tell you guys to stop talking in the group and do what you need to do. Faden, fuck, why are you bossing me around like that? I just won't listen to him. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it all. You're meddling in my affairs, how ridiculous, kill me if you dare. Hashigaki Kisame Kakuzu, the leader said that if you don't stop Haiden, your salary will be docked. Kakuzu, why? Hashigaki Kisame, if you can stop him, your salary will be doubled. Kakuzu, fuck, just hold it up. Hiden Kakuzu, what are you doing? There, no. Deidara, fuck, I want to see what you guys are doing, it must be really exciting. The third Sechikage Onoki, Deidara, you guys should shut up, I haven't watched much of the video, and I'm still listening to you guys bragging. Aren't you annoying? Hi2, that's right. The third Sechikage Onoki, I get annoyed just by looking at your name. Deidara, I'll show you, you old immortal. Deidara, come over here and hit me. Deidara, old man, you're the one talking to me. Deidara, Lulyalu. Deidara, Scorpion, why the hell did you hit me? Scorpion, stop being sick, watch the video. Chunin exam, Uchiha Suzuki vs Akadu Kai video starts. At the beginning, Suzuki was pressed to the ground, with chakra still coming out of his head. There was a person in front of him, with his hand on Suzuki's head. You, take my chakra. He, you just realized it now? Suzuki wanted to grab those hands, but let go weakly. That's right, Kai's ability is chakra absorption. As long as his palm touches the opponent's body, he can absorb their mental and physical abilities. When all the chakra is sucked away, Suzuki will have to rely on the power of the curse seal. Orochimaru, transformed into the sound ninja teacher, watched the two fight on the stage. Deidara, this was shortly after the last battle? Scorpion nonsense, everyone is taking exams. Wasn't the last review of the Death Forest technique against Orochimaru also in preparation for the Chunin exams? Deidara, tisk, I'll use you to say it. Nagato was also watching the video at this time, and said to Konan, this jutsu looks like the Hungry Ghost realm. Konan, yeah, they all absorb chakra, small hungry ghost methods. You bastard. Suzuki kicked the red armor away. He, I didn't expect you still have the strength, don't worry, it will be over soon. With that, Akadu Kai attacked Suzuki again. Suzuki struggled to defend against the punches. Oh no. This time Suzuki also dodged the attack of Akadu Kai, but suddenly found that Akadu Kai's target was his hair. Suzuki staggered and dodged it. What's wrong, young man, is that all you can do? Suzuki threw a back kick, but Akadu Kai dodged swiftly. Hiden, hey, this is so boring, just absorbing chakra, no intense fighting, it's so boring. Kakuzu, humph, what a despicable ninjutsu. Darui, what a boring battle, I shouldn't have chosen this one. Samui, hey, boring guy, the ninjutsu is to absorb chakra, but it just happens to restrain Suzuki. Mike, that's right, if he meets my blue beast, he's finished. Uchiha Suzuki, is this all he can do? Gaara on the stage also commented in his heart. Uchiha Suzuki, fight me hard, are you still Uchiha Suzuki? Watch yourselves, don't embarrass yourself, fight me hard. That guy. Suzuki gasped, his eyes suddenly lit up, right. You actually still have time to look elsewhere. Akadu Kai attacked Suzuki, I'll finish you off right away. Akadu Kai launched a series of attacks on Suzuki, and Suzuki could only dodge. Disappeared? Akadu Kai saw Suzuki in front of him suddenly disappear. In the blink of an eye, he appeared on the floor in front of him and kicked him into the sky. Darui, is this guy still so strong now? Hiden, yeah, didn't this guy absorb a lot of chakra? How come he's still so strong now? Xiaoli, this is mine? Suzuki curled up his body, kicked hard, and rushed towards the red Dokai in the air. But, next is my original Taijutsu. Suzuki flew behind Akadu Kai. Darui, if they were flying at this speed, they would have already flown out. Hiden, stop flying. Deidara, stop flying. Samui, no, they are walking in the air? Haitu, no, they just keep flying like this. Deidara, idiot, this must be slow motion, these things all happened in a split second. Haitu, I'll use your words. The curse seal on Suzuki's neck suddenly reacted, and the extended talismans began to emerge from the seal continuously. It keeps reacting. At this time, the curse seal had already reached Suzuki's eyes. At this time, Suzuki's mind began to recall the previous scenes. Please, Suzuki. Sakura hugged Suzuki from behind, please, stop. Damn it, Suzuki, don't embarrass yourself. I made them worry. Suzuki, who was half cursed, thought, how could I be swallowed by something like this? Under Suzuki's strong consciousness, the curse seal actually retracted and stopped steadily on his neck. You can actually remove my curse seal. Orochimaru frowned. Let's begin, Suzuki said, kicking towards Akadu Kai. Too naive. Then Suzuki flew over Akadu Kai and punched him in the face. Akadu Kai flew downwards, and when he was about to hit the ground, Suzuki kicked Akadu Kai in the abdomen. Akadu Kai lost consciousness and Suzuki was thrown far away, but he stood up immediately. Heiate stepped forward to confirm the red armor. Looks like there's no need to confirm. Orochimaru on the stage looked at Suzuki in surprise. Ding, the review is over and we are preparing to play the next episode. Deidara, oh my god, Orochimaru's expression, it's amazing. Jiraiya, oh my god, Orochimaru is having a good time. Orochimaru Jiraiya, stop talking nonsense, you lecherous sage, this is my expression of joy. Jiraiya, I was talking about a happy expression, what did you understand it as? The fourth Raikage AI, is it over? The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, this is too sudden. Haiden, hey, we were in such a bad situation, but suddenly we won that I don't understand. Deidara, this is too fast, this reversal is faster than a bomb. Scorpion, so, according to you, this can be considered art, of course, a protracted war is more artistic. Deidara, bullshit, only speed can be considered art, taking so long is not art. Scorpion, your idea of art is wrong. Deidara, no, your idea of art is wrong. Haitu, I really don't understand what they are arguing about. Jiraiya, have you ever considered that a work of art can be both eternal and ephemeral, wouldn't that unify you? Deidara, that is eternity? Scorpion, short again? Samui, what could that be? Jiraiya, I don't know, think about it. Deidara, that's a really good idea. Scorpion, research? Deidara, yeah, research it. Jiraiya, this way you guys don't have to argue here and delay us from watching the video. Darui, by the way, this video is really so boring, I played for a long time and there was no highlight at all, it's so boring. The following will review the video with the second highest anticipation among the 4 videos. Start now. Chunin War, Hyaga Niji vs Hyaga Hinata, Hinata-sama, you are indeed the eldest daughter of the main family. Hinata looked at Niji who was speaking, fate cannot be changed. Ah. Hinata was shaking with fear. Because people can't change, that's why there are differences, that's why there are titles like first and last, just like I'm a branch family and you're the main family, it can't be changed. Just now, under my pressure, your gaze drifted to the upper left, which means you recalled painful memories from the past. Then, your gaze drifted to the lower right, which means you thought about the physical and mental pain, thought about previous experiences, and determined the pain you would encounter in this battle. Naruto, who was watching from the platform, heard what Niji said and clenched his hands. Your gesture of crossing your arms over your chest is an attempt to create a barrier between us and distance yourself from me. It means you don't want me to continue prying into your inner thoughts. This also proves that everything I said is true. Also, touching your lips is a form of self-touching that indicates inner turmoil. It's a defensive instinct to relieve tension and anxiety. You've realized it too. It's impossible to change yourself. What the hell are you spouting? Naruto on the stage suddenly yelled, damn it, stop making decisions for other people without your permission, bastard. Rock Lee, Ningji, I had a question at that time that I wanted to ask you. Niji, you say. Rock Lee, did you say those words to Hinata at that time in order to motivate Hinata and make him change? Niji Lee, you are not kidding, are you? If you were born into an extremely unequal family, a slave to your cousin from birth, and your cousin wanted you to die, and you had no way to stop him, then ask me this question again. Rock Lee, Ningji. Niji, I just wanted to complain about fate, now I think about what I was thinking at that time. Rock Lee, I understand. Niji. Niji, so, don't say that I said that for Hinata's own good. In fact, I said it against this unfair fate. Okay, keep watching. Hurry up and kill that guy, Hinata. Naruto shouted towards Hinata. Ah, Naruto. Hinata looked at the furious Naruto. Hinata, you're going to refute him too, I'm getting mad just looking at you. Naruto. Hinata raised her eyes silently, thank you, her eyes have changed. Niji looked at the changed Hinata in front of him. Kurotsuki, oh, did you change your mindset because of what Naruto said? I feel a little awkward. Deidara, look, in the first few videos you were still supporting Naruto and Sasuke, but now you've changed again, you're really fickle, Kurotsuki. Kurotsuki, tisk, how can a fellow like you who defected from the village understand such feelings? Deidara, tisk, I left the village and I don't understand anymore, I'm an artist, I understand everything about love. Haitu, you know shit. Samyi, you know what, I'm a little bit drunk too. Deidara, please don't kowtow to everything. At this time, Sakura, who was part of the rescue team, saw Hinata with a red face and said, Hinata, are you okay, why is your face so red? Konoha 80 years, the Chunin battle that appears in the sky is also played here. Because of the request of the 7th Hokage Naruto, no one spoke in the comment section, but everyone can see the comments. Hinata, who was cooking, also put down the cutlery in her hands and stared blankly at the video screen appearing in the sky. And Uzumaki Sunflower next to her said to Hyaga Hinata, Mom, is that you? It's Mom. Hinata said to Himawari with a smile. Realizing he'd been in battle, Uzumaki Boruto jumped off the thunder car. Could this be my young mother? Why does she look a little dazed? Was the guy fighting with my mother my uncle? Sometimes Uzumaki Boruto and his sister are often taken by Hinata to visit an uncle named Hyaga Niji. It seems that this is the person. My mother has a really good tempered. I really don't like this uncle. If it were me, I would not go to see him. Naruto in the Hokage's office was also watching the video in the sky. Hey, Shikamaru, was I really so reckless when I was a kid? Shikamaru turned his head and looked at Naruto. Do you want to hear the truth or a lie? In the 48th year of Konoha, Uzumaki Kushina and Uchiha Mikato stood on the street and looked at the sky for a long time. Uchiha Mikato, Kushina, you must be tired after standing for so long, please sit down and rest for a while. Mikato moved a chair for Kushina to sit on. Kushina, thank you, Mikato. Mikato shook her head and continued watching the video. Kushina looked at Mikato and comforted him, since we can all see the video, then time must have been rewritten, it's not certain that something like that will happen in the future. Mikato looked at Kushina, smiled, and nodded. Mikato also comforted Kushina, the Nine Tails Rebellion is also like this. Although we don't know the exact time, it should not be too far away from now. I will accompany you during this period, we will definitely be able to get through this period and prevent tragedy from happening again. The two smiled at each other. Video continues, don't give up, I don't care what happens. I won't run away from my words. This is my ninja way, Byakugan. Hinata said to Niji as she took a stance. Brother Niji, let's have a showdown. What is that? Xiaoli outside the field suddenly asked in surprise. Okay, let's get started. Niji also got ready. They're all Hyuga style. Lee explained. Their stances are exactly the same as Niji's. What is the Hyuga style? Hyuga-ryu is Konoha's strongest taijutsu. I've said before that the greatest talent among Konoha's genin might be on our team, that person is Niji. The two players on the field attacked at the same time. Hinata first hit Niji with a palm, and Niji began to defend. The two began to attack each other with punches. Now, Hinata punched Niji in the abdomen, but Niji easily dodged it. Even if it doesn't hit, it will still have an effect. This is why the Hyuga clan is the strongest in taijutsu. Teacher Kai explained, the taijutsu passed down from generation to generation in the Hyuga clan. The taijutsu that Lee and I excel at is a hard fist that can hit the enemy's bones, while the Hyuga families is a soft fist that can hit the meridians. Although there will be no damage on the surface, it will cause damage to the body. The two continued to attack each other. Teacher, why can they do this? This thing is invisible to the naked eye, how can it attack the meridian system in the body? Sakura asked in confusion. No, those two have eyes that can see the other's meridians. And the attack of the soft fist is to release one's own chakra from the acupuncture points on the hands and directly transfer it into the opponent's body, causing damage to the enemy's meridian system. At this time, Hinata punched Niji again. Great! Naruto cheered. Niji and Hinata stood still on the field. Suddenly Hinata spat out a mouthful of blood. Is this really the extent of it? Is this the strength of the Zone family? Naruto, why? Hinata's attack clearly hit. It's not over yet. Hinata raised her hand and attacked Nisi again. Nisi stopped Hinata's hand and pressed the acupoints on Hinata's hand with his other hand. Niji pulled Hinata's arms apart, and saw that her arms were covered with red dots left by Niji. Kakashi explained the meridian system is only the size of a pinhole. The so-called acupressure is to precisely hit a certain acupuncture point to block the flow of the opponent's chakra or amplify it. By the way, even the Sharingan cannot see through this acupuncture point. The third Sechikage, Onoki, damn it, all the powerful eye techniques are in Konoha village. No other village has them. Konoha, you're monopolizing it, that's wrong. Kakuzu, if the Hyuga clan can open a massage parlor, that would be a ton of money. Haiden Kakuzu, you only think about how to make money. On the moon, Kaguya Satsuki thought to herself, how did the Byakugan become so degraded? What about its other abilities? Kuratsuka, this Niji is just bullying Hinata because she is short-handed. Deidara, Kuratsuki, you're putting yourself in my shoes, right? I remember you were knocked to the ground by me like this before. Haitu, so what? Come over here and try to hit me now. Deidara, Tisk, wait until I show up, and then you guys wait to ambush me, right? Haitu, if you don't dare, just say it. It's not shameful. Hinata Hizashi, Ningji, why are you hitting the main family like that? Hyuga Niji, father, this is a competition, there is no such thing as a main family or a branch family. Hinata Hayashi, as expected, Niji, you also have feelings for the main family in your heart. Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land, is the division between the main and branch families of the Hyuga clan still the same? Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, is this why they aren't targeted by the village, a clan that creates internal conflicts and makes the village feel disunited, doesn't that pose a threat? Uchiha Itaki, have the clan members not yet realized their own problems? Uchiha Yashiro, Pure Land Itake, what are you barking like a dog again? Deroi system, next time, please include some more shocking battle scenes, this is too simple. Do you have anything more exciting? Yes, next time, I will select some of the more exciting battle scenes for review. I will finish reviewing this video first. Deroi, really? That's great, my opinion has been accepted. Thank you. Deidara, yeah, it's like a fight between kids, let's make it more exciting. I almost fell asleep watching it. The system will skip the dialogue and only play the plot, speed up the inventory. Uzumaki Boruto, future, hey, if you don't want to watch, why don't someone else do it? It's not like you're the only one watching this. Boruto was watching his mother's battle when she was young seriously, but suddenly saw the comments section. Seeing that this very precious scene was almost cut, he said unhappily. The 7th Hokage Naruto yelled, Shikamaru, find Boruto quickly and don't let him talk in the group chat, if he reveals future events, it will be troublesome. Hinata Uzumaki Boruto, what is your relationship with Naruto-kun? Uzumaki Naruto, Boruto, and your last name is Uzumaki, who are you? Shikamaru, looks like I wasn't seeing things just now. It really was the person with the word future written on the back who was speaking. Uzumaki Naruto, could it be? Could it be that I will change my name in the future? At this time, the Umbu of the future Konoha had found Boruto and took him away. Someone raised an objection, so the conversation will be retained for now, but the excessive and redundant commentary dialogue will be deleted. Video continues. Hinata was knocked away by a palm. Lady Hinata, give up. This is fate and cannot be changed, Niji advised. I doubt will not go back on my words. I won't run away, because this is my way of ninja. Hinata. Naruto looked at Hinata in disbelief, because this was what he often said. Hinata looked at Naruto, smiled slightly, her eyes firm, and rolled her eyes. But a mouthful of blood was spit out. The 7th Hokage Naruto watched the video and recalled what happened at that time. Hinata, it's all my fault for being so stupid back then, otherwise I would have known your feelings at that time. Mom, why is your face red? Sunflower looked at her mother in confusion. No way, don't talk nonsense, come on and eat, after dinner Mom will take you out to play. It seems that it was Mom who pursued Dad first. I didn't expect that Dad is such a charming guy. I really don't understand Mom's aesthetic taste. Boruto was held by 2 Umbu while watching the video in the sky. Hinata, come on. Naruto shouted on the stage. Niji, her eyes are full of power again. Hinata was the first to attack Niji. Hinata began to think in her heart, although I don't know why, whenever I look at Naruto, I will feel courageous and I have a feeling that as long as I work hard, I can do it. It makes me feel that I am also valuable. Naruto, until now, it has always been me who is watching over you. Today, finally, I too. Naruto-kun. Ninji attacked Hinata's heart. It seems that Hinata can no longer get up. Naruto gripped the medicine bottle in his hand and it broke into pieces. But Hinata stood up again. I can't let him see me looking so embarrassed in front of the person I like. Hinata, how can this be? Why is the inner monologue revealed in this video? This is too much. Rock Lee, oh. Yeah, oh. Sakura, oh my god, this system confessing on the spot is too cruel. Now the pressure is on Naruto. Naruto, it's so sudden, I'm not mentally prepared. Hinata. Kiba, oh my god, that's so exciting. Hinata, so you like that guy Naruto, ha. Kakashi, oh, kids nowadays, really. Shino, congratulations, when you get married, please. Don't forget to call me Namikaze Minato, Death God Fugaku. It seems that the marriage between our two families is ruined. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, oh, yes, it seems you are going to marry into the Hyuga family. Ino, this guy was just having an inner monologue, but now the whole ninja world knows about it. Shikamaru, not only that, there's also the future world, that Boruto guy might be Naruto's child. Konoha's Hokage's office in 1980. Boruto, look what you have done, you let the past world know of your existence. Naruto scolded Boruto. What's the matter? Do you know what will happen if you let people from the past know your name before you even have one? What's the matter? It will cause time and space to become chaotic. What's the matter? Boruto, what if you say that again? I'll tell your mom, let your mom teach you a lesson. Dad, I was wrong. Don't talk in the comments section anymore. I know. Ding, the battle between Hinata Hyuga and Niji Hyuga has concluded. As requested, the next battle will have a higher power rating, but we'll try to maintain the order of appearance. Please vote for the battle you want to review. At intermediate preliminary match, Gaara vs. Lee. B. Death of the Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen vs. Orochimaru. Seed battle between two Jinchuriki. Gaara vs. Naruto. D. Fighting with the promise made to Hinata. Niji vs. Naruto. Please choose. The rules are the same as last time. The top 100 people will be ranked based on their popularity. Darui system, I want to ask you something, just a random question. What will happen if we take stock of all the battles? Taking stock of the future. Darui, impossible, the future hasn't happened yet. Yes, please wait and see. Darui, how can we take stock of something that didn't happen? Samui, is fate all predetermined? Haitu, how is this possible? There will be a battle even though it didn't happen. Could it be that you simulated the battle yourself? No comment, just watch. Diadara, will there be a fight for me? No comment. If you ask again, it will be treated as a spoiler. Diadara, what's wrong with your system? I can't even ask. The 5th Mizukage, Terumi, I want to catch up on the drama, so of course I'll choose the next episode of Naruto and Hinata to see how Naruto avenges Hinata. The 5th Reikage AI, Mizukage, I didn't expect you to like this kind of emotional drama. The 5th Mizukage, Terumi, isn't it possible? The 5th Reikage AI, instead of watching other people's love dramas, it's better to have a love story of your own. The 5th Mizukage Terumi Ming, none of your business, you black bastard, don't ask for a scolding. I'm really good at scolding people, don't force me to scold you here where everyone can see. The 5th Reikage AI, I understand. The defense has been broken. The 5th Mizukage, Terumi, I'll destroy you, you're a dog. Kojuro, the Mizukage-sama is so scary. Ching, Mizukage-sama, watch your words and actions. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, got it. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, is it my turn? The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, asked in the Hokage communication group, Monkey, did you die in this battle? The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, damn it, how can we stop the system? This way, everything about Konoha will be exposed to the entire ninja world. Why are all the battles in Konoha and not in other countries? This system is so biased. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, maybe we are the protagonists of the entire ninja world, that there may be a world with Konoha as the background, telling our story. If that's the case, then we should only broadcast the story of our ninja village. Ha 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 ha. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, brother, don't jump like that, this kind of thing is impossible. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, how is that impossible? Maybe this work in that world is called Naruto, and the plot is based on the timeline of Konoha. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, brother, stop thinking about those impossible plots. What matters now is how we control the system. Don't let him continue to inventory it. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, yes, and the system just mentioned that it might also be a review of future events. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, this system is truly amazing. How does it know everything? The second generation Hokage, Senju Tobirama, we are not in the impure world, Tsunade. Send the Umbu to find the place where the video is played and see if you can find it. If you can, get rid of him. Ding, dear Hokage, the origin of the system is not in the Naruto world. Don't waste your time. If you have time, go watch the video. The inventory content will not change the direction of the ninja world timeline. Please don't worry, your memory will be cleared after the inventory is completed. The second Hokage, Senju Hashirama, what the hell? What's going on? You can see us. Of course, this system can observe your conversations in the small groups controlled by this system. The second generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, no, you are eavesdropping on my privacy. Don't worry, fellow Hokages, I won't leak your information. I'm just a video playback system, so please rest assured. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama's system, please answer a question for me, okay? The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Anika, I finally see Anika speak seriously in one of the few times that every time he speaks like this, he is very trustworthy. Big brother must have thought of a solution. Excuse me, the first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, after all. Is my guess right? Is there another world that tells our story? Have. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, I told you, there must be one, ha 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 ha. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, brother, what time is it? The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, s. The third Sechikage Onoki commented, I still want to see how the third Hokage died. The fourth Sechikage I want to see it too. Derui, I have a little. Ching, this way I can see more information about Konoha. That's good, I also want to watch this battle. Konohamaru, you guys, you build your happiness on the pain of others, okay? The third Sechikage Onoki, what does it matter? Isn't this the system playing it itself? Gaara, of the 4 battles, 2 were mine. Naruto, not only you, I have 2 too. Gaara, Naruto, you bastard, I still miss the battle I had with you, I choose that one. Rock League Gaara, I also want to see the battle with you. Although I will think of bad things, I can indeed summarize many shortcomings from it. I choose that battle. Gaara, it's Lee, my mission will be complete after the battle against Kimimaro, so I'll be heading back to the Sand Village. Rock Lee, yeah, looking forward to my next battle with you. Gaara, me too. Derui, maybe you'll see it later. Didn't they say they'll review future battles? Ding, the voting results are in, and will be announced now. First place, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen vs Orochimaru 39%. Second place, Neji vs Naruto 33%. Third place, Gaara vs Naruto 21%. Fourth place, Gaara vs Rock Lee 7%. Lee, mine is only 7%. Sakura, don't be discouraged, Lee. After all, they don't know your strength yet. Lee, Sakura-chan, I feel much better now that you said that. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, so everyone wants to see me die, right? The fourth Raikage Ai, no, how could that be? The third Sechikage Onoki, we just wanted to see the battle so we can learn from the lessons of the Guardians. It has nothing to do with your death. The following video is the death of the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen vs Orochimaru. Video starts. The third Sechikage Onoki, it's begun. The third Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, the god of death, you seem very excited, Onoki, I didn't expect to fight you again. In the opening scene, Orochimaru and the third generation Fire Seal Sarutobi Hiruzen stood face to face on the roof. Damn it, this barrier can only be broken from the inside. The roof was surrounded by barriers on all sides. The third Sechikage Onoki, 4 purple flame formation. Deidara, well, finally it's not just a fight between kids, it's going to be interesting. Derui, this is a cage-level duel. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Jodo, it was that battle. I slept for a long time and was suddenly woken up. It still feels like a dream. Rope Tree, Pure Land, what is it, Grandpa? The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land, I can't tell you, or it will be considered a spoiler. Haiden, why do they have to fight on a slanted roof? It's so awkward. Kakuzu, well, let's have a fight in a ring and a referee. Haiden, Kakuzu, you bastard. In the 47th year of Konoha, the third Hokage had already arrived at the office and was watching a video with Minato. The difference between the Hokage's office and the third Hokage's was that there were not many documents on the desk, and it looked more like a lounge. The third Hokage, Minato, Orochimaru, yes, Lord Sandaime, we have already sent the Umbu to track them down. I'd better go there myself. The third generation pondered for a moment and said silently, report. A masked Umbu appeared in the Hokage's office. We've discovered that Orochimaru has left Konoha village. According to investigation, it should have been not long after the inventory video appeared. It seems that Orochimaru really. Third generation, do you want to chase? No need, that you can't catch up with him. And even if you do, what can you do? You can't defeat him. It's better to protect the fourth Hokage and Kushina with all your heart. Make sure the plot outlined in the video doesn't happen in the next 2 days. Sama Sandai. Minato looked at the Sandai, then looked at Kushina, who was chatting with Mikato outside the window. When the time comes, let me deal with him. Damn it, this barrier can only be broken from the inside, said the three Umbu outside the barrier. It seems that only if Hokage-sama kills one of those 4 people can we go in and rescue them. Hey, it's almost time to start, said Kidomaru. Well, let's open the barrier behind us as well, Seikon responded. The 4 people who released the barrier also opened the barrier behind them. Humph, looks like getting out isn't that easy. Say one thing and mean another, but that actually makes it easier for you to fight. Orochimaru revealed what the third Hokage was thinking. Rock Lee, I want to know why that guy wanted to kill the Sandaime-sama. Tsunade, the 5th Hokage, Lee, stop talking. Rock Lee, oh. Yes. Deidara, now that this guy named Lee said that, it's true. Hey, Orochimaru, do you have a grudge against the third generation? Orochimaru, of course I have my own considerations. Scorpion, Deidara, don't ask. Will he answer if you ask? If he answers, does that mean it's the correct answer? Deidara, curious. Orochimaru, there are many reasons, including purposeful considerations and personal grudges. Deidara, the grudge with master, then we have a common topic. Orochimaru, why? Did your master also suppress your pursuit of truth? Deidara, no, not only that, he mocked my art. Orochimaru, fuck. That's too much. Deidara, right. Orochimaru, if I were you, I would have killed him long ago. The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, evil disciple, I told you about your art. You are going to kill your master. Deidara, isn't this enough? Ninja technique, tile shuriken. The third generation controlled the tiles on the roof and attacked Orochimaru. Too naive, shadow snake hand. Orochimaru's tongue turned into a snake and bit the third generation's neck. This level of attack, I really don't want to grow old, Sarutobi-sensei. Orochimaru was stunned before he finished speaking. He saw the third generation suddenly turned into a puddle of mud and melted like chocolate. Substitution jutsu, Orochimaru said, retracting his tongue. Deidara, Orochimaru, why can you still speak with your tongue sticking out? Haitu, how can you not speak without a tongue? Have you become stupid because of your art? Deidara, you are the fool. Don't just curse for the sake of cursing. Try sticking out your tongue and speaking. Haitu, lelalalal, I really can't speak anymore. Deidara, I don't want to talk to an idiot, fucking retard. Orochimaru, can't I have any other tongue besides this one? Deidara, it's hard to imagine your body structure. Earth escape, earth flow river. The third generation suddenly appeared behind Orochimaru and released ninjutsu. Mud suddenly gushed out from the roof below Orochimaru. Orochimaru, who was washed away, said, Humph, is this all you can do? Don't even think about escaping. The third generation continued to make seals with his hands. Earth escape, fire escape, fire escape. An earth dragon and a fire dragon appeared, and the 2 dragons spit out fire and earth bullets at the same time. He actually combined earth style and fire style. You are truly worthy of being the Hokage, said the 3 Umbu ninjas who were stopped outside the barrier. Haruno Sakura, these 3 brothers are watching the show outside. Darui, I can't get inside the barrier, so I can only watch from outside. Haruno Sakura, if you can't see it, think of a way. Do you really think you're just a spectator? That Haruno Sakura, we are just watching the show from outside and not helping the third Hokage. Well, let me ask you, the 4 purple flame formation can only be activated by a jonin. We can't rush through it at all. Can I rush through it? How many people in the entire ninja world can use time travel ninjutsu? How many? Answer me. How many? Answer me. You who say we're the observation group, answer me. Look in my eyes. Tell me why, baby, why? Can I get in? Do I know spacetime ninjutsu? Can I just pass through the barrier? Speak up, our observation team is here. You guys can't go call for help, okay, then let me ask you again. The Sand Village suddenly turned against us, and all of Konoha was in chaos. Anyone who could come to help would have already come. Do we need to call for help? The 4 Red Yang formation, the barrier is so high, how can others not see it? Couldn't you have come earlier? Answer me. We went to call for help, and the 4 red flame formation suddenly opened. The third generation needs our support, and we're not here. What should we do? Yes, the 4 red flame formation can break through. Yes, you can see what's going on inside. I can. Orochimaru's screams were heard from within the barrier. Stop putting on this ridiculous show, Orochimaru, as expected of you, teacher. Orochimaru popped his head out from the roof. But, teacher, you underestimate me too much. Can your childish ninjutsu kill me? You're still as annoying as ever, Orochimaru. Let's stop the game here, sensei. After all, this isn't a ninja school competition. That makes sense. The third Hokage threw away his Hokage hat and uniform, revealing the combat suit underneath. Orochimaru also took off his Kaze cage costume. I won't let you go just because you're an old man. The fluctuations of chakra caused the tiles on the roof to gradually crack. As the passionate music started, the two began to attack each other. Shuriken, Shadow Clone Technique. The third generation shot Shuriken at Orochimaru, and used the Shadow Clone Technique to turn one Shuriken into many. Orochimaru formed seals with his hands, first shot, second shot, and one more. We must stop the last one, said the third Hokage, and shot the Shuriken at the fourth Hokage. The second Hokage of the Hokage group, Tobirama Senju, Monkey, isn't the fourth Hokage a Shinigami disciple? The third Hokage Sarutobi Sandaime, yes. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, isn't it true that the person in the Shinigami's belly cannot be resurrected by the impure world reincarnation? The third Hokage Sarutobi Sandaime, yes. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, then why are you so nervous? The third Hokage Sarutobi Sandaime, I'm getting older, and my brain is slowing down, haha. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, I'm convinced. Two people walked out of the coffin. They were the first and second Hokage. Orochimaru, you will not have a good ending for playing with the dead like this, said the third generation angrily. He. Orochimaru stuffed the kunao printed with talisman paper into the back of the heads of the first and second generations. It's getting more and more lively. It's done, said Orochimaru. I only saw the first and second generation shadows walking forward crookedly. Deidara, what's the point? They can't even walk steadily, and you expect them to fight. Orochimaru can't walk steadily, he. Instantly, the first and second generation shadows moved quickly towards the third generation. The first generation rushed to the third generation first, fought with the third generation, temporarily repelled the first generation, and the second generation he also attacked immediately. The third generation seized the opportunity to grab the second generation's legs and threw him out. Fire style, Fire Dragon Flame Bomb. A huge amount of flames spewed out from the third generation's mouth. The second generation in the fire formed seals with his hands, water escape, water formation wall. The water extinguished the fire instantly. How is it possible that in this place without water, such a high level of water-based ninjutsu can be used? As expected of the previous Hokage, you're truly amazing. Water escape, water wave. The surrounding water began to condense and surround the second generation. Gradually, the water became larger and larger, forming a tornado like water. Earth escape, earth flow wall. The third generation had no choice but to use earth escape to resist. The huge waves of water were blocked by the earth escape technique released by the third generation. The first generation landed gently on the water and rushed directly towards the third generation. The third generation spit out several flames in the direction of the first generation's attack, but they were all easily blocked by the first generation. The first generation jumped into the air and kicked the third generation hard, and hit 3 generations with one punch. Haitu, oh my god, how cruel to the old man. Kano Amaru, grandpa. The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, having said that, this kind of scene is indeed too cruel for our loved ones to see. Uzumaki Naruto, Kano Amaru. You're still as strong as an ox as before. The third generation stood up with difficulty. The water behind him suddenly fluctuated and pulled the third generation into the water. It turned out to be the second generation, who was holding the third generation's neck from behind, and the third generation was struggling in the water. Orochimaru looked at the water calmly. Darui, it's a river. It's spewing out a river from its mouth. Horrible. Kojuro, the third Hokage, is known as the strongest Hokage and an expert in ninjutsu. Well, that's what it says in the books anyway. Orochimaru, the impure world reincarnation is not accurate enough. It is only 50% of its strength when it was alive. Haiden, who built this house, it's okay. The fourth Raikage AI, this guy, the third Hokage, is so tired, and look at Orochimaru, he has nothing to do, even a little bored. The third generation rushed out of the water and quickly climbed to a high place using the earth escape technique he had just released. 2 jets of water were released from the water and shot towards the third generation, smashing all the rocks under the third generation. Huge rocks began to fall, and the third generation jumped on them one step at a time, cushioning their jump to the roof. Deidara, oh my god, spare this old man. Haiden, that old man is really fast when he climbs high. The third Hokage had just reached the ground, barely catching his breath when he saw a tree sprout suddenly emerge from the ground. Oh no, this is the first Hokage's unique secret technique, the wood release technique. The first generation clapped their hands and said, "The tree world is born." Numerous trees began to emerge from the roof. Using chakra as the life source of trees is amazing. You truly deserve to be the first Hokage who pacified the troubled times and founded Konoha. Haitu, ha ha ha, those three observers are here to explain again. Yamato, oh my god, is this the wood release of the first generation? The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Jodo ha ha ha, that's much smaller. If you don't believe me, ask your first Hokage, they've seen it. The first Mizukage, the Ikorin, Pure Land Tisk. The first Tsuchikage Ishigawa, Pure Land Tisk. First Kazekage Raito, Pure Land Tisk. I finally caught you, teacher. Orochimaru walked forward and said to the third generation who was already tied up by the vines. Samui, finally. Temari, finally. Kurotsuki, finally. Phaeton, no, big brother, did you take action? Weren't you watching the fight from the side the whole time? Orochimaru, so what? Darui, is this the end? Killer Bee. Orochimaru's impure world reincarnation of the second cage led to a fierce battle against the third cage. The vines grabbed the third cage's neck and twisted it, leaving him motionless and unconscious. Yeah, Haiden, haha, these cages of Konoha, the first generation planted trees, the second generation sprayed water, the third generation played with monkeys, the fourth generation played with ghosts, the fifth generation raised pigs, and I wonder if the sixth generation will be human or ghost. Kirabi, hey, this guy named Phaeton is good at rapping, why not join us and explore the future of rap together? Phaeton, no, do you want to join our evil god cult? The Sandame struggled to place his hand on the vine in front of him, and finally touched it. Ninja technique, summoning technique, come out, Monkey King, Monkey Demon. A monkey wearing a Konoha forward protector appeared in front of him. Summoned a troublesome guy, said Orochimaru. Orochimaru, he has become like this, said the Monkey Demon. It's all your fault, third generation. If you had dealt with him then, there wouldn't have been any follow-up problems. It's not too late to solve it now. I hope so. Hurry, ape demon, transform into the golden cudgel, said the third generation who was still in the tree. Quickly stop him. Orochimaru hurriedly said to the first and second generations. The first and second generations who were under control immediately ran towards the demon after hearing the order. Haiden. Orochimaru suddenly reacted so strongly. Is this golden cudgel really that powerful? Darui, so it summons a stick. Deidara, no matter how powerful it is, it's not as powerful as my explosion. The first Mizukage, the Ikorin, this impure world reincarnation is so powerful that it can even make the first and second Hokage obey its orders. The ape demon repelled the attacks of the first and second generations and transformed into a stick. All the vines that bound Sandai were broken, freeing him, and he caught the golden cudgel. Things are getting interesting. Orochimaru stuck out his tongue, and his tongue turned into a big snake. A sword came out of the snake's mouth, and Orochimaru held the sword in his hand. Is it that Kusanagi sword? The third Hokage looked at the sword in Orochimaru's hand. Even if Sarumanma is indestructible, it will still hurt if he is hit by the Kusanagi sword. The third Hokage and Orochimaru were fighting, and the battlefield was filled with the clinking sounds of weapons clashing. The third Hokage suddenly rammed his golden cudgel towards Orochimaru, and Orochimaru quickly blocked it with his Kusanagi sword. At this moment, the first generation suddenly rushed to the front of the third generation and knocked the third generation to the ground with a sweeping kick. While falling, the third generation tied a piece of talisman paper on the first generation's leg. The second generation rushed over immediately, kicked the golden cudgel away, and kicked the third generation in the face. The third generation took the opportunity to stick another talisman on the second generation's body. I got it. Orochimaru stuck the Kusanagi sword into the ground, took the opportunity to rush over and punch the third generation one by one, and the third generation was knocked to the ground. How stupid. Orochimaru lifted his leg, he actually rushed straight over without using his shadow clone. Kurotsuki, why didn't Orochimaru just use the Kusanagi sword? If he had attacked the third Hokage directly with the Kusanagi sword, the third Hokage would have been finished. Samui, yeah, I just realized that Orochimaru stuck the Kusanagi sword into the ground. Could it be that this guy still has feelings for his master? Haitu, yes. Deidara, Kurotsuki, that's enough. I accept you supporting Sasuke and Naruto, supporting Naruto and Hinata, but you supporting the third Hokage and Orochimaru, that's a bit too much. Samui, yes, the taste is a bit strong. Orochimaru, what's the point of killing with one sword? I just want to see the pleasure of seeing the old man Sandai being beaten to the ground by my punches. Haitu, sadistic. Samui, what? Deidara, anyway, it's not a nice word. Kurotsuki, it's been such a long time since we last met. How did you become like this? Can you tell me what you've been through? No, it's not that I don't need it. It's because the third generation's chakra is already very low, and the shadow clones will divide the existing chakra equally. If used improperly, chakra will be wasted. The Umbu outside explained. Haitu, those three people outside are sitting there watching the live broadcast, have some peanuts and sunflower seeds. Samui, those three guys seem to have been placed there specifically for commentary. Darui, Samui, you know what, it really seems like I was placed there specifically to explain some technical terms. Haiden, the third Hokage's chakra is so low, he ran out of energy after just a short fight. I haven't seen enough yet. Deidara, idiot, after fighting the first and second generation for so long, there wouldn't be much chakra left for anyone. Kakuzu, the third Hokage is already old. Chakra is derived from a person's spiritual energy. The third Hokage is so old, so it's inevitable that his chakra capacity will be much less. Haiden, you are so old. Why do you still have so much chakra? The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Now that this one called Haiden says so, it's true. That Kakuzu, are you the Kakuzu who fought me before? Kakuzu, hee, it's rare that the Hokage still remembers me. I'm truly honored. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Oh my god, brother, how long have you lived? Why haven't you died yet? Kakuzu, it's still early, he's over 90. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Jodo, oh my god, I wish I could live to your age so I can have a good gamble. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Jodo brother, is the purpose of your living so long just to gamble? The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Gambling is one of life's greatest pleasures. The fifth Hokage Tsunade, grandpa is right. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Tsuna, don't learn this. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, why is it that only the grandfather is allowed to gamble, but not the granddaughter? The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. Tsunade, don't you know how bad your luck is? You're the Hokage now. That if you get too excited about gambling, you might even be pawned off to Konoha. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade. Grandpa, I still know my limits. Are you okay, teacher? Cheer up. You are proficient in all the ninjutsu of Konoha and are known as the professor of ninjutsu. Don't disappoint me too much. Orochimaru walked slowly to the front of the third Hokage and lifted up his collar. Sarutobi, what are you doing? This is not like you. Cheer up, shouted Sarutobi, who transformed into a golden cudgel. The third generation looked at his beloved disciple in front of him and shed a tear. Orochimaru, you bastard. The third generation launched a counterattack against Orochimaru. The monkey demon, transformed into a golden hoop, stretched out a hand and grabbed Orochimaru's neck. Orochimaru, you're done now, I'm going to break your neck. With a snap, Orochimaru's neck was twisted off, but then the man turned into a puddle of mud. Orochimaru reappeared from the mud. The third generation kicked him away and detonated the talismans on the first and second generations. In an instant, the legs of the first and second generations were blown off, and then they recovered in the next instant. Haiden, oh my god, it even has an automatic recovery function, it's totally me. Kakuzu, Haiden, stop talking nonsense, there's someone else here. Haiden, oh, Haitu, oh my god, how do we fight this? Kankuro, this is much better than a puppet, I don't even need to operate it, it fights automatically, unlike a puppet, I have to control it. It seems that we have to deal with this ninjutsu first. In this case, we can only use the ninjutsu of the fourth Hokage. The third Hokage clasped his hands together silently. Shodame-sama, Naidame-sama, please forgive me, I'm about to use that ninjutsu. Teacher, you're breathing very hard, I've never seen you look so embarrassed, what's so funny? How pitiful, even you, the god of ninjutsu, cannot defeat aging. Orochimaru began to tear off his facial skin. The third generation showed a look of surprise, only to see that the person in front of him turned into another young woman. You, who are you? It's too sudden, is it hard to understand? Orochimaru's voice changed, becoming a woman's voice. It's me, Orochimaru, could it be that you? The third generation showed a surprised expression. Could it be that you have completed that forbidden technique? Orochimaru gave a wicked smile. You're not human, you're a monster. Orochimaru suddenly laughed wildly. It is possible to allow one's soul to exist in the world for a long time. In other words, find a new body, then inject one's soul into that body and occupy it. This is a reincarnation technique. So that's why, it's all for Uchiha Sasuke. The third Hokage suddenly realized. Kankuro, oh my god, what's going on? That Orochimaru. To marry, you turned into a girl. Kankuro, it's not as simple as turning into a woman, he's reincarnated. To marry, damn it, the murderer who killed my father, how could he be so perverted? Haiden, fuck, this is too cruel. Is Orochimaru also a member of the evil god cult? Kakuzu, please, Haiden. Haruno Sakura, so disgusting. Ino, does this mean that the soul transfers into someone else's body and never comes out? Haruno Sakura, Ino, this seems a bit like your heart transfer jutsu. Ino, what, stupid Sakura, it's completely different, okay. Abarame Shino, so, Ino, if you study, can you also accomplish something this incredible? Ino, I only temporarily possess the other person's body, but he transferred his entire body into the other person's body. This is completely different, okay. Deidara, oh my god, this guy is really scary, who would do such a thing? It's not artistic at all. Scorpion, interesting, this Orochimaru. Deidara, Scorpion, you bastard. Uzumaki Naruto, Suzuki, look at that Orochimaru only wants your body. don't go over there. If you go over there, you'll be like a pig that he will fatten up and kill. Uchiha Sasuke, even if my body is taken away, I will take revenge. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land Sasuke, don't do anything stupid. I didn't expect you to do something like this, Itake. Don't let Sasuke do that. Uchiha Sasuke, father, in this situation, why are you still calling that guy Haruno Sakura? How can this be possible? This guy wants to possess Sasuke's body. Uchiha Sasuke, as long as I can get revenge, it doesn't matter. Uchiha Itachi, you couldn't find me, so now you're thinking about my brother. Orochimaru, hey, what do you think? Is it not possible? Uchiha Itachi, I can give you my body, but you must give me the Sharingan. Orochimaru, impossible. I want Sasuke's body just for the Sharingan. Uchiha Itachi, then I must stop you. Orochimaru, how about half and half? One for you and one for me. Uchiha Sasuke, Orochimaru, didn't you promise to avenge me? Orochimaru, oh, that's right, Sasuke, I didn't forget, don't worry. Uchiha Sasuke, humph, don't treat me like a fool. Orochimaru, how could that be, Sasuke? Uchiha Itachi, Orochimaru, it doesn't matter if you take Sasuke's body, I will find you, kill you, and take your eyes. Orochimaru, so there's no room for negotiation. Uchiha Itachi, there is no room for negotiation. Point one of us must die, unless you give up Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto, enough, is Sasuke just a bargaining chip? You guys are fighting over him here. Sasuke, can't you see clearly? Do you really have to go out and have your body divided among others? Uchiha Sasuke, how can an orphan like you possibly understand my feelings? Daruyi, wow, that's too much. Naruto cares about you so much, and you say that to him. Uchiha Sasuke, none of your business. Uzumaki Naruto, I try my best to understand. Sasuke, please give me some time, I will try to understand, okay? Don't leave yet. Uchiha Sasuke, damn idiot, let's go. Darui, oh my god, Naruto, aren't you angry at all? Uzumaki Naruto, I know Sasuke is feeling pained, but I'm not angry at all. Darui, really, with a wife like this, no, with friends like this, what else can I say? The third Tsuchikage Onoki, oh my god, Orochimaru actually developed such a disgusting thing. The fourth Raikage AI, just saying it's disgusting, but I'm already itching to see how it's done, right? The third Tsuchikage Onoki Raikage, what are you talking about? How could I possibly want to do such a thing? Haiden, isn't it just immortality? Why would it be so tedious? What do you think? Kakuzu, Kakuzu, yeah. Haiden, join our evil god cult and you'll have all kinds of eternal life, plenty of it. Kakuzu, hey, Haiden, stop talking and just keep watching the video. The first generation clapped their hands, and vines sprouted from the roof or the ground, filling the space in the barrier. The third generation recalled what happened before, in Orochimaru's laboratory. Are you going to get rid of me, teacher? Ninja technique, summoning technique. The monkey demon appeared again. Can you do it, teacher? Orochimaru made hand seals, and suddenly a strong wind blew in the laboratory. There was the sound of flesh exploding, and two of the third Hokage Sambu subordinates died tragically on the spot, and Orochimaru appeared at the door behind the third Hokage. Take advantage of this moment to get rid of him, Sarutobi. But the third generation was unable to do anything and let Orochimaru leave. Sarutobi, you bastard, said Sarutobi. I still can't bring myself to do it. Darui, no, you can't do it. You should have said it earlier. Why did you ask your two men to come here? To give Orochimaru his heads? To marry, Orochimaru's life is life, but the lives of those two men are not life. Hi to Mr. Darui, it's true what you said. If the third Hokage had really protected those two, they wouldn't necessarily have died. Kankuro, if you ask me, it's just that the third Hokage is selfish and can't bear to kill his outstanding apprentice. As for the Umbu under him, they are not my apprentices, nor are they outstanding apprentices, let them die. Yeah, I have to say, my impression of the third generation has taken a sharp turn for the worse. Haiden, no wonder the old man Sandain lived so long. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, third Hokage, I have to say something about you. As the head of a village, you are really unqualified. That you have the same problem as Fugaku. That you don't realize your responsibility at all. Point one, disregarded the lives of his entire clan for the sake of his child, and the other let such a huge hidden danger of the village go for the sake of his apprentice. The second generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama Monkey, I should not have given the position of Hokage to you. You are too indecisive, but Danzo is too determined. In fact, neither of you is a good candidate for Hokage. The fourth Raikage, Oniki, indeed, third Kage, after you ascended to power, the village that was once number one in the entire ninja world has now become as famous as our other four major ninja villages. I have to say, you are not a good leader in maintaining the status quo. Moreover, if the second Kage were here, he would definitely not let the Whirlpool country be destroyed. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Pure Land, what? The Whirlpool country was destroyed? The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, the god of death, yes, second Hokage. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Pure Land Monkey, you. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land, forget it, Tobirama, now that the monkey is dead, let the past be the past. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God. It seems that it's really my problem. Deidara, old man, do you even need to see this? Isn't it obvious? Orochimaru, teacher, you said that about the Uchiha clan, Hisashi's death, the land of whirlpools, and me, etc., etc. Do you think you are a competent Hokage? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God. No. Orochimaru, finally, it was a worthy death in the belly of the god of death, sensei. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God. It's indeed all my own fault. Danzo, you've always been by my side. What do you think? Danzo, mentioning me at this time? Uchiha-cho, Jodo, you dog. Danzo, why did you move our clan to a remote place? The third Sechikage Onoki. Danzo is such a jerk. In fact, as the second Hokage, you're lucky you didn't choose Danzo. If you had chosen Danzo, Konoha would have been finished. Orochimaru, actually, I'm quite grateful to Danzo. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been able to complete the reincarnation of my soul so early. Danzo is a good man, he gave me a lot of ninjas. Danzo, it's over, come at me, Hiruzen you bastard. Orochimaru, stop talking nonsense. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Jingtu. Alright, stop peeling it off, or others will see and laugh at you. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Pure Land. That's right, don't say any more, just manage it well from now on. Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land. What about our Uchiha clan? Is this the end? Uchiha Yashiro, Pure Land. What else can we do? Look at how many Uchiha are still alive. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land. Hypocritical Konoha. Danzo, if you hadn't planned the rebellion, would there have been any of the things that happened later? Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land. You bastard. Danzo, if you weren't targeting us everywhere, who would be willing to rebel? Uchiha Yashiro, Pure Land. Damn you, Danzo, you're going to die a horrible death. Haiden, this Konoha is really lively. From just now until now, I haven't heard any barrage. I can't even watch the video. The third Sechikage Onoki, what a will of fire. Darui, everyone calm down and watch the video. I will kill you with my own hands. Please forgive me for my mistake back then. The third Hokage opened his eyes and looked at Orochimaru in front of him. The third generation raised the golden cudgel. It's too late, teacher. The first and second generation on both sides of Orochimaru dodged. Shadow clone technique. The third generation created 2 shadow clones. That's not right. Why would the third Hokage use shadow clones? To disperse the little chakra left. The Umbu outside were puzzled. You're getting old, teacher. You're too anxious and are actually seeking your own death. Orochimaru laughed. Ape demon, could it be you? Si, Hai, Wei, Mao, Su, Zi, Yu, Wu, Si. Sarutobi, the order of the seal. Sarutobi, you bastard. At this moment, a terrifying, hideous face appeared from behind Sarutobi. This is what the fourth Hokage said, only those who have signed a contract with. Is this a god of death that only humans can see? Sarutobi Hiruzen thought to himself. Kankuro, oh my god, is this the god of death? It looks so scary. Darui, hey, I can see it too. Did I also sign a contract with the god of death? Samili, idiot, this is a video, of course you can see it. The third Sechikage Onoki, finally, we're at the final step. Deidara, this battle looks alright. Tamari, I've learned a lot, this is what the god of death looks like. In the Hokage's office in the 47th year of Konoha, Shiki Fusion, will the future third generation use this technique to understand Orochimaru? Namikaze Minato asked in surprise. It seems that I did a lot of things that I shouldn't have done back then. The third generation said next to him, this time, when I meet Orochimaru, I will definitely not show mercy. Yeah, Lord Third will definitely not do that this time. Namikaze Minato comforted. Whatever you want to do now, it's too late, teacher, I won, Konoha is going to be destroyed. Orochimaru said proudly. Konoha is my home. The so-called Hokage means being the pillar of this family, protect this family and be the one who protects the will of fire. I will never be defeated by you so easily. The second generation suddenly formed seals with both hands. Illusion, darkness movement technique. A huge black curtain enveloped the barrier, making the already lightless barrier even darker. What boring nonsense, you are just the temporary leader of Konoha village. Even if your face is carved on the stone, it will only be temporary. The stone will be weathered. To me, Konoha is more than just an organization. Every year, countless children are born and grow up, fighting for the village and sacrificing themselves to protect it. Even if these companions are not blood relatives, they are the most important family members to us. Haiden, so, those 2 Umbu killed by Orochimaru in his lab weren't from Konoha village? Uzumaki Naruto, how can that be the same? Please stop confusing things. The 5th Mizukage, Mei Terumi, I can't stand the way Konoha is both in power and in opposition. Uzumaki Naruto, what's wrong? How can you be both a leader and a hero? Explain yourself. The 4th Reikage AI, according to your will of fire, what your village's Jonin, Heitake Sakumo, did was fine. That he gave up the mission for his companions, but what did he get in return? The villagers discussed. Kakashi, don't comment on my father. The 4th Reikage AI, I am just speaking up for Konoha White Fang. Kakashi, the third Tsuchikage Onoki, and that guy Danzo, he's carrying out assassinations in the name of protecting Konoha. Is this also a manifestation of the will of fire? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, this was Danzo's own doing, it can't be blamed on Konoha. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, so you know what Danzo did? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God The third Tsuchikage Onoki, speak, do you understand? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, I know a little, but. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, if you knew, why didn't you punish me? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God The third Tsuchikage Onoki, there are only two possibilities. The first is that you couldn't bear to kill your companions and apprentices. The second reason is that you are the mastermind behind all this, they are all your white gloves. Uzumaki Naruto, what did you say, old man? You are not allowed to say that about the third generation grandfather. Konohamaru, how dare you slander my grandfather like this? The third Tsuchikage Onoki, I have no conspiracy theories, no slander, I am just analyzing. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, I am not the mastermind behind this, that is for sure. It is indeed because of my indecision that Orochimaru and Danzo did not receive the punishment they deserved. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, third Tsuchikage, what are you then? You only care about profit and can spend 3 days and 3 nights at the negotiation table just for a penny. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, humph, so what, those are the interests that are truly laid out on the table, say what you want to say. I am a selfish person, I admit that I will argue with you for 3 days and 3 nights, 10 days and 10 nights as possible, but I will not be so hypocritical as to beautify my shortcomings. What is what it is. Forget it, I'm too lazy to comment on your village anymore, that's all, just watch the video. Behind the third generation, a huge terrifying figure appeared with a sharp knife in its mouth. We must speed up, it's very dangerous in the dark. I don't know the ninjutsu? Orochimaru suddenly said in the darkness, then let me see it. Several shurikens shot out from the darkness, and the third generation blocked them with the arm guard on his arm. Suddenly, the third generation was knocked to the ground. What's wrong, teacher, are you okay? Are you going to be tortured to death by the first and second generation like this? Show us your new ninjutsu. Not healed yet? The third generation asked in confusion, and the whisper of the god of death was heard behind him. Runes slowly extended from the palm of the god of death's hand with the rosary, just like a drop of ink dropped into clear water, slowly spreading to other places. The devil's palm began to stretch into the third generation's body. The third generation felt a sudden pain in his body and spat out a mouthful of blood. Finally caught up. What happened, master? I see you can hardly stand. I hope you are all right. Next. Just catch them, thought the third generation, and his clones dispersed and moved. I got it. The third generation grabbed something from the darkness, and was attacked again. Blood flowed from his back. I won't let go. A hand stretched out from the third generation's abdomen. It was the hand of the Grim Reaper. It grabbed something in front of it. The darkness disappeared. Orochimaru looked around in confusion. At this time, the third generation had already grabbed the bodies of the first and second generations on their respective sides. I'm sorry, Sarutobi, for causing you trouble. The first and second generations said, their souls being pulled out. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Pure Land. Hey, wait, then we should be in Bleach. Why is it marked as Pure Land? I never noticed this. Ding, identifying the problem. Recognition completed. Sorry, there was indeed a mistake. The system will change the entry, please wait. Changes completed. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Death God. How could this system make such a low-level mistake? Sorry, the first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, the god of death. Let me see mine. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Death God. Yes, it has indeed been changed. This time I won't be reincarnated and controlled by others. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Death God. It's hard to say. Haiden yo, this system can also make mistakes. Will this work? Sorry, the second generation Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Death God. Actually, Pure Land is better. Less information will be exposed this way. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, good fellow, it turns out that the fifth Hokage and the fourth Hokage are both in the belly of the god of death. Are you guys having a party in the belly of the god of death? The fourth Raikage AI, open up the belly of the god of death, and you'll find Hokages inside. The fifth Hokage Tsunade, that's too much, isn't that a curse on me? The fourth Raikage AI, that's what I meant. Don't be angry, Tsunade. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, don't you have any control over your words? Whatever you say is Hokage. The third generation Tsuchikage Onoki, Tsunade, don't be angry, white was just a joke. The fifth Hokage Tsunade, your grandfather, the third Tsuchikage Onoki, Tsunade, it's wrong for you to curse. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, it got stuck for a moment, so I said it directly. I mean, if your grandfather was in the belly of the god of death and he joked with you, would you be happy? The first Hokage, Hashirama Senju, the god of death, Tsunade, forget it. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, these people are so infuriating. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Death God, Tsunade, don't be angry, just continue watching the video and relax. Please forgive me, said the third generation, extracting the souls of the first and second generations. The bodies of the first and second generations gradually dimmed and turned into the appearance of their original dolls. Seal! The third generation shouted and sealed the first and second generations in his body. Hiden fuck, this is such a bug, it was originally 1 for 1, now it's 1 for 3. Mizuki is in the prison of Konoha. There is a barrier seal on the prison door. The inventory video can be observed as long as you look up, so Mizuki can also look up and see it in the prison. Mizuki, then Naruto can seal a country? Irika, Minato, you have the nerve to speak like that. Mizuki, Irika, haha, you are such a great hero, didn't Konoha consider giving you a promotion and a raise? Irika, Minato, you still don't repent. Haruno Sakura, hey, is this Mr. Mizuki? I haven't seen you since you graduated from the Ninja Academy. Are you okay? Mizuki, haha, good, very good. It seems that Konoha has also blocked the news about me for my classmates. Irika, speaking out your words will cause panic among the classmates. What should I say? Mizuki, the ninja school is just afraid of trouble from the parents, they say it so high-soundingly, it's not good for the reputation of the ninja school to have a traitor among its teachers. Irika, Mizuki, your thinking is really dark. You should be reformed in Konoha's prison. Mizuki, tisk. At the beginning of the inventory video, the system revived all the people in the ninja world who were about to die or had died soon, including the 5 sound ninjas. Damn, why are there so many Konoha ninjas? After using the sound of the flute to create hallucinations in the nearby Konoha ninjas, Teiuya immediately discovered that the nearby Konoha ninjas were approaching. Suddenly, Teiuya felt a little noise in the bushes behind him. Who is it? Teiuya, you are alive too. A person walked out of the bushes. Kidomaru walked out of the bushes. Tisk, I don't know what happened, I should have been dead, but now I'm alive again. It must be God who resurrected me so that I can continue to follow Orochimaru. Teiuya, while the strange video in the sky is still playing, use it as cover and fight your way out. Wait, what is that? Teiuya pointed at the video playing in the sky. After the bodies of the first and second generations were separated from their souls, they scattered on the ground like ashes, revealing the sacrifices made by Orochimaru's subordinates inside. It's Sak and Kim. You're even playing with the lives of your subordinates, Orochimaru. My subordinates' lives, stop saying such nonsense. Are these people following you because they trust you? The third generation said angrily, come here, ape demon. Then the third Hokage rushed towards Orochimaru, and the two engaged in a battle. Kidomaru, is this true? Teiuya thought about how she was adopted by Orochimaru since she was a child, and she was like a weed on the roadside, and anyone could come up and step on her. Everything changed since she followed Orochimaru. Orochimaru taught her ninjutsu and gave her the curse seal. Teiuya always believed that only strength could protect her from being bullied, and Orochimaru gave her strength, so Orochimaru was her god. For Lord Orochimaru, she could contribute all her strength. However, Orochimaru's boring words made her freeze in the spot. She felt like a little rabbit that was caught by Orochimaru. Orochimaru thought that she was still small and had little meat, so he raised her and turned her into a big rabbit so that he could have a good meal. The same thought also appeared in Kidomaru's mind. Kidomaru said to Teiuya, shall we go back? If we don't go back, where are we going? Damn it, Lord Orochimaru. No, Orochimaru is actually such a person, I can't accept this. You are here. Suddenly, a person walked out from behind. It was Kimimaro. You are resurrected too. Yes. Yes, Kimimaro-sama. Since you're resurrected, come with me and fight your way out to find Lord Orochimaru. Kimimaro now feels like his body has been reborn, even more comfortable than when he was fighting just now, as if he had never been sick before. Let's go. Teiuya and Kidomaru looked at each other. It turned out that they couldn't escape this damn fate. Orochimaru and the third Hokage fought together, one holding the golden cudgel and the other holding the Kusanagi sword, and for a while it was unclear who would win. The third generation jumped onto a branch. Now is the time. The third generation stretched out the golden hoop and rushed towards Orochimaru, who was behind him. Shadow Snake Hand. Orochimaru turned around and many snakes stretched out from his sleeves and wrapped around the golden cudgel. At this moment, the third Hokage had already grabbed Orochimaru's chest from below. Jiraiya, hey, master, where are your hands? Hiden, yes, Orochimaru is now a girl, ha ha ha, old man Sandaime, you are molesting Sister Snake. Orochimaru, master, am I soft? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, death god Orochimaru, your hand is still with me, don't be so arrogant. Orochimaru, teacher, I didn't expect you to like this. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, death god Orochimaru, be serious. Orochimaru, humph. Hiden, I'm really curious, is Orochimaru all girls now, all of them? Orochimaru, no, I know what you mean, I transformed into a snake there. If that counts, then it doesn't. If it doesn't count, then it does count. Hiden, damn, this is disgusting, I feel like I'm going to have a nightmare tonight. It's over, said the third generation. What is this feeling? Orochimaru felt as if a pair of hands had grabbed his soul. It wasn't the kind of pain in his body, but the pain in his soul. Orochimaru felt the inner pain of having his entire family killed. Oh no! Orochimaru controlled the Kusanagi sword and shot it towards the third generation. Go to hell! The third generation and Orochimaru said at the same time. A stream of blood flew into the sky, and the monkey demon grabbed the Kusanagi sword from behind, preventing it from going any deeper. Deidara, from this angle, it looks like the Monkey King stabbed the third with his sword. Haitu, don't say that. Haiden, ha 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 ha, why did you stab the Sandai, Monkey King? Asuma Sarutobi, that's enough, do you think it's funny? Haiden, isn't it funny? Deidara, isn't it funny? Asuma Sarutobi, damn it, you damn guys, I've been putting up with you for so long. Haiden, stop pushing me, I'll kill you if you keep pushing me. Asuma Sarutobi, come on, I'm waiting for you, don't try to kill me, or I'll kill you instead. Haiden, haha, that you can't kill me. Asuma Sarutobi, could it be that you are immortal like Orochimaru? Why don't you dodge? Orochimaru asked. Shiki Fujin, the price of the sealing technique is to give your soul to the god of death, it costs your life. Orochimaru struggled to form hand seals, damn it, I can't use ninjutsu. There's no need for me to hide that I'm going to die anyway. When the sealing technique ends, my life will disappear and my soul will be devoured. This is the ninjutsu used by the hero who once saved this village. Next, you will also die under this ninjutsu. Is it the ninjutsu that sealed the 9 tails back then? Next, I will pull your soul out of your body and seal it. Damn it, my body won't obey me. Orochimaru tried his best to move his body, but his body was like a nightmare in deep sleep. No matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't move. You can almost see it now, said the Sandame. Because half of your soul has been pulled out, those who are sealed by this ninjutsu will never be able to ascend to heaven. They will always suffer in the belly of the god of death. The sealer and the sealed will be entangled, hating each other and fighting forever. That's it. Orochimaru finally saw the god of death in front of him. He saw him throw the soul into his mouth and chew it carefully. What a joke, how can I die here? Orochimaru waved his fingers vigorously, and with every wave, the soul would be retracted a little. It's come to this, don't I even have the strength to pull this guy's soul out? If I were 10 years younger, master, you could kill me. Orochimaru's soul was still being recycled. Sarutobi, if you don't kill him, the whole village will be destroyed, do you know that? Said Sarutobi from behind. Of course I know. The third generation was still struggling to pull the soul. Just die quickly and be free, you old immortal. Orochimaru said in pain. I told you, if I die, I'll take you with me. Let go, you old bastard. It seems that I no longer have the strength to pull out your entire soul, said the Sandame, but your ambitions must end here. It's not over, my ambition will not stop. You've been addicted to ninjutsu and wasted it. I'm going to punish you appropriately and take away all the ninjutsu you know. What are you doing? What are you doing? The third generation pulled hard, pulling out a large part of Orochimaru's soul. The big knife in the hands of the god of death was suspended in the air. Could it be? Orochimaru looked at the knife raised in the hands of the Grim Reaper. Stop. The god of death raised his sword and slashed it down, cut off the souls in Orochimaru's hands. Seal, the third generation shouted, and a talisman appeared on his abdomen. My hand! Orochimaru yelled. Now, you can't use your hands. Since you can't use your hands, you can't make hand seals, and you can't use ninjutsu anymore. Orochimaru's hands dropped. The plan to destroy Konoha has failed. You worthless old man, give me back my hands. Orochimaru, you've become stupid. I'm sorry I can't take you with me, but my disciple, will meet in that world sooner or later. How dare you, an old man in his twilight years, take away my ninjutsu? The third generation looked at Orochimaru's furious and cursing face, which gradually turned into the cute look of his childhood. Orochimaru vs. Sarutobi Hiruzen's battle, inventory complete. Haiden, where are the people? Delata, it seems like no one has posted a comment in a long time. In the 48th year of Konoha, in the Hokage's office, Minato poured a cup of hot water and handed it to the third Hokage in front of him. Third Hokage, have a drink of water. Thank you, the third generation panted, staring blankly at the sky outside. His apprentice did so many unscrupulous things, but he knew nothing about it. My future self tried to capture him, but he escaped. So many of Konoha's companions died at the hands of this traitor, yet I let him go. In the final battle, he used all his strength but could only seal Orochimaru's hands. That guy Orochimaru can see it too, right? The third generation said slowly. At this time, Orochimaru finally escaped to a relatively safe place. He looked at his hands with lingering fear. He also saw the video of the battle just now. Damn it, my future will be ruined by these two hands of my old man, 3 generations ago. Orochimaru shook his hands, thinking about how he had put all his heart and soul into studying ninjutsu, but in the end he couldn't use any ninjutsu at all. I haven't achieved immortality yet, but the video said that I would transfer my soul successfully. So it seems that my guess about immortality is correct, and the direction of my research is also correct. Moreover, the secret art of Shiki Fujin actually exists. I have to study this secret art carefully and find a way to crack it. Comments, Deidara, oh. After all this time and such a big fight, you still couldn't seal Orochimaru, right? Scorpion, of course, otherwise Orochimaru would be labeled the god of death. Hayden, Orochimaru, your thinking is wrong. If you reincarnate into other bodies, then the you in those other bodies will die too. Think about this possibility. Split your soul into several parts and attach them to various objects respectively, and then keep one part in your own body. That way, if the soul in your body is gone, you can still have a spare. I've already thought of a name for this attached object. Let's call it a Horcrux. Orochimaru, don't tell me, I'll study it. Uchiha attack at Hayden, what advice are you giving him? He's not one of us. Aren't you asking for trouble? Hayden, what's the matter? I suddenly remembered. Orochimaru, look, I have such a good idea for you. Why don't you join our religion in the future? Orochimaru, not interested. Hayden, hey, what's up? Do you look down on us, the evil god cult? Ding, the system will be checking the next video soon. Gaara vs Naruto, please get ready. Temari, get out of the way. Gaara said to Temari. Gaara struggled to stand up from the ground. Temari wanted to go over and help him up. Never mind, I told you to get out of the way. As he said that, he elbowed Temari and sent her flying. It's in the way. Hayden, opening lightning strike. Deidara, just elbow it open like that? Darui, fuck, this big brother is so irritable. Samui, is Temari still there? Temari, nonsense. Gaara, Temari, Temari, Gaara, stop talking, I know everything. Haitu, fuck, I knocked my head. Temari, why are you knocking on my door? We are brother and sister. Deidara, Kuratsuki, I told you, knocking on anything will only hurt you. Darui, I've always had a question, why don't you people in the Sand Country have a surname? It's really hard to recognize people this way. Temari, we never have. Gaara looked forward and saw Sasuke already waiting there. I don't know what your intentions are in coming to Konoha, but I must stop you, and then, I will see your true face. Ah! Gaara suddenly screamed in pain. Gaara! Temari looked at Gaara, and a crack suddenly appeared on Gaara's face. He plans to wake that person up here. Don't be ridiculous, I can't handle it at all. Stop it, Gaara, have you forgotten your combat mission? Temari still wanted to persuade Gaara. You are very similar to me, Uchiha Sasuke, only by killing you can I feel that I am still alive. Gaara shouted in pain, and said, you are mine. Pray. Gaara suddenly roared in pain and fell to the ground. Well, feel it. Gaara opened his eyes, and half of his body had turned into a monster and attacked Sasuke. Suddenly, the entire forest shook, and Sasuke had to hide behind a tree. After observing for a while, Sasuke flashed out from behind the tree, and Gaara controlled the monster's arm to attack Sasuke. Sasuke was knocked away, but turned into a stump in an instant. Another Sasuke appeared behind Gaara. Here. The six kunai in his hand attacked Gaara, and Gaara held the monster's arms across his face to block it. The six kunai were absorbed by the arm. Give it back to you. Gaara shot out the six kunai. The six shuriken shot at such a fast speed that they broke the trunk of a tree. Sasuke was shot and disappeared again. Is it a clone this time? This bastard. Sasuke's real body was hiding behind a tree at this time. Uchiha Sasuke, why don't you come out? Don't try to escape, I won't let you escape. Gaara began to swing his arms to destroy the surrounding trees. This guy, what kind of brute force does he have? Sasuke looked at the fallen trees around him. The Chidori in Sasuke's hand flashed and walked out of the bushes. Both men flew towards each other. Sasuke pierced through the monster's arm in Gaara's hand and stood on a nearby tree. No way, he actually used a counterattack to block Gaara's attack in this situation. Temari said in disbelief, and even caused damage to Gaara. Ha ha ha, it can hurt me, it can make me feel pain, it can make me feel that I am still alive. Gaara shouted excitedly, and a tail appeared from behind. More, I want more. Darui, oh my god, this is so perverted. Deidara, I saw Gaara was pretty normal in the video, I didn't expect him to be so perverted. Gaara, oh my god, could I be so scary? Sasuke, and that's even without the extra dialogue. That your face was even scarier then, you looked like you were going to eat someone. Outside the video, White Zetsu suddenly appeared in front of Deidara. Deidara, the leader said that you have to watch this battle carefully. After that, the plan to capture the One Tail will be carried out by you. Tisk, got it. Scorpion, shall we catch one? This guy looks so perverted. At worst, we can just blow him up, and then take his body away. Deidara said disdainfully. Gaara conjured a tail from behind him. Oh my god, what kind of monster is this? Sasuke widened his eyes in shock. Here I come. Gaara grabbed the branch with his arms and launched his body out directly. Damn it, this guy is even faster than before. If I hadn't predicted his speed in advance, there would be no way to dodge him. If I didn't have these eyes, I would have died a long time ago. Gaara attacked Sasuke again. Fire style, great fireball technique. A burst of flames rushed towards Gaara. Gaara wrapped himself up and the flames dissipated. Damn it, fire can't melt sand. Damn it, do I still have to use Chidori? But I can only use 2 Chidori. What's wrong? Are you exhausted? Excuse me, but you are really weak. Your hatred is not enough. Gaara kept provoking Sasuke. Shut up. Chidori appeared above Sasuke, and the two rushed towards each other again. Hiden isn't it Gaara versus Naruto, why is it always Suzuki? The third Tsuchikage, Oniki Suzuki is pretty good, fighting against a Jinchuriki is pretty good so far. Suzuki, not enough, I want more power. Naruto, no, Suzuki, you'll die like this. Suzuki, so what? After the collision, Gaara had one of his arms knocked off to the ground. Suzuki on the opposite side had his entire body corroded by curse seals. Damn it, body. At this moment, a man appeared and kicked Gaara. Kakuzu, Hiden, you just asked why, and it just appeared. Deidara, the protagonist is here, huh? Suzuki, damn it. Deidara, what's the matter? You're just weak that you can't be defeated after 2 hits, it still has to be Naruto, ha. Naruto, Suzuki, don't listen to him. Suzuki, shut up, Naruto. You are the one I didn't kill at that time. Gaara's eyes were suddenly filled with murderous intent. Everyone, run! Naruto shouted. Gaara rushed towards Suzuki and said, Suzuki, die. Sakura quickly stood in front of Suzuki. At that moment, a figure flashed in Gaara's mind. Get out of here. Gaara pressed Sakura against the wall with his monster's palm. Gaara and Lee defeated Kimimaro and were on their way back to the sand village when a screen appeared in the sky, so they stopped and observed with Temari and Kankuro, and have been doing so until now. Yashimaru, Jodo, at that moment, was it me? Yashimaru's name suddenly appeared on the screen, leaving Gaara stunned that he didn't expect that his uncle could also see the video. Temari and Kankuro looked at Gaara at the mention of Yashimaru's name and then at each other. Gaara, Yashimaru. Yashimaru, Jodo, Lord Gaara, what's going on? I'm still conscious. Am I still alive? Gaara, Yashimaru, you died that day. The fourth Kazekage, Raza, Pure Land, Yashimaru, don't talk here. Yashimaru, Jodo, is Kazekage-sama here too? What's going on here? Temari, yes, father is here too? The fourth Kazekage, Raza, Pure Land. Temari, long time no see. Orochimaru, what a heartwarming meeting. Temari, Orochimaru, you bastard, you tricked us, and you killed our Kazekage. Gaara was next to Temari and stopped her. Temari, there's no point in saying more. Stop talking nonsense with him. Gaara. Temari looked at Gaara, but this guy, even if you curse him with the most vicious words for 3 days and 3 nights, what has happened cannot be changed. What we need to do is change the future. Yeah, I get it, Gaara. After the last attack on Konoha, Gaara seemed like a different person. That not only did he not go berserk, but he was also calm. No, it should be said that he was mature, even more mature than his father, the fourth Kazekage, and could think about the overall situation. It seemed that the last battle had a great impact on him. Temari watched Gaara continue to look at the screen. Gaara looked at the 3 words Yashimaru on the screen and fell into memories. He had always been a feared existence since he was a child. Only Yashimaru gave him comfort and told him about his mother's love for him. However, he did not expect that in the end, Yashimaru still told him the truth. The truth is, his mother resented the sand village and named him after her, hoping that he would become a Shura who only loved her and had no love for her. His brother also resented him because his existence led to his mother's death. I've always lived in resentment. My mother, my uncle, and my father all felt resentment towards me. My brothers and sisters also felt fear and resentment towards me to some extent. The fourth Kazekage, Raza, Pure Land. Orochimaru, you actually broke your promise. Gaara, Lord Kazekage, calm down and don't talk too much. It has already happened. Fengying Luasha is now in the Pure Land space. It is dark everywhere and he can only see the screen and the barrage. And who was that person who just spoke? Was it Gaara? This guy was actually trying to calm me down. Gaara's furious expression kept replaying in my mind. What's wrong with this guy? What happened? Cough, cough. There was a coughing sound, and Fengying saw a line of words on the screen. Gaara requests to add you as a friend. What? This kid actually wants to add me as a friend. What a disobedient kid. I'm your dad, you have to be my friend. Luosha fiercely pressed the button of agreement. Gaara, Lord Kazekage. The fourth Kazekage, Raza, is it me? Gaara, you've changed a lot now, you've become much calmer. Is the one tail suppressed? Who did it? I Luo, myself. The fourth Kazekage, Raza, how is this possible? How can you control the one tail when your weapon is out of control? Gaara, it's ridiculous, sending people to kill me again and again, constantly provoking my emotions, letting me know that I am living in resentment. If it were you, would you lose control? Besides, I still have a tailed beast in my body. The fourth Kazekage, Raza, so what? As the son of the Kazekage, I should have this responsibility. The sand village is poor in resources and sparsely populated. If we don't strengthen our strength, we'll probably be swallowed up by other villages soon. As a ninja, you have to suppress your emotions. If you can't do this, you're a failure. Gaara, I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. Also, I'm the one who's going to change the damn political system of the sand village. The fourth Kazekage, Raza, you're so ignorant, who do you think you are? A red exclamation mark appeared at the end of Luosha's words, and a sentence appeared. You are not their friend yet, please add them to continue chatting. Damn it, this brat. Gaara was now using sand to levitate himself, Temari, and Kankuro in the air. Temari asked worriedly, Gaara. Are you okay? Father did this for the sake of the village. I know. Gaara recalled the past, the cruel rule of Sand Village, and the numb expressions of the villagers. Temari, Kankuro, help me. Help you with what? Kankuro asked. Help me change the Sand Village. Video continues. Didn't you say you wanted to escape? Asked Gaara, who was half a monster. What are these guys to you? These people are very important companions to me. If you try to hurt them again, I will beat you to a pulp. Naruto said angrily. Humph. Gaara used his monster arms to forcefully pin down Sakura's body that was hanging from the tree. Harano Sakura, Naruto, thank you. Darui. Originally, Sakura wasn't in that much pain, she was just pinned against the tree. Naruto's excitement squeezed Sakura hard. Haiden, that sounds good, I love it. Tell me more. What do you think? You're going to beat me up? Come on. Gaara challenged. Damn it. Naruto said, rushing towards Gaara. Gaara suddenly had a splitting headache and slapped Naruto away with his tail. What's wrong, Naruto? Your beloved companion is about to die, aren't you going to come and save him? Gaara held Sakura down again. Sakura! Naruto yelled. Damn it, Sakura must be saved first. What to do? That's right. Naruto suddenly thought that although it would consume a lot of chakra, he had to use the summoning technique to summon the Toad Boss first. Naruto bit his finger and pressed it to the ground. Summoning technique. A small toad appeared in front of him. Jiraiya, hey. Naruto. Uzumaki. Naruto, what? Lecherous sage, I've made progress, I've become a real frog. Damn it, how are we going to save everyone now? Naruto looked at the little frog. Haha, you want to save everyone? Don't make me laugh, I only fight for myself. Gaara transformed again, and his other arm also turned into a monster, and suddenly released Sand Shuriken to attack Naruto. Naruto quickly hugged the frog in his hand and rushed upwards. In the end, he was still hit and fell to the ground. Yashimaru, Pure Land. Yes, that's right, Gaara-sama, fight for yourself and become a Shura who only loves himself. Gaara, Yashimaru, you. Haiden. Haha, he summoned a toad and still has to save it himself. I'm impressed. What the hell is that? The little toad pointed at Gaara, who was covered in monster-like things. Damn it, this guy has been tortured by loneliness all this time. He has nothing to relax about. Now he can only trust himself. It's like fighting in hell. And someone like me who has been recognized by others is like living in heaven. So can I still defeat this guy? What, are you afraid of me? Are you fighting for yourself or for others? It's enough to just love yourself. Fighting for yourself, this is the definition of a strong person. Fight with me. Where did your prestige go just now? Show your strength, and then, be crushed by me. If you don't fight with me, I will kill this woman. Gaara pressed his palm towards Sakura again, and Sakura groaned in pain. Damn it. Naruto rushed towards Gaara, multiple shadow clone technique. Gaara, Pure Land. Gaara, my child. Gaara from the ninja world stood up in surprise when he saw those 3 words. Temari and Kankuro, who were standing beside him, saw Gaara stand up and looked at the screen in confusion. Karura, is that the mother? Can my mother see the video too? Gaara, mother, is that you? Gaara, Pure Land. Gaara, are you okay? Gaara, mother, oh no, Lord Carulet, I doubt you must be very resentful of me. Gaara, Pure Land. Gaara, what nonsense are you talking about? Gaara, mother? Karura, Pure Land. Mother is always worried about you, my son. Gaara, mother. The 4th Kaze Cage, Raza, Pure Land. Karura, don't say anything. Gaara, shut up, Luasha, you are a dead person from the old era, so don't get involved in the affairs of the new era, have a good rest. The 4th Kaze Cage, Raza, Pure Land. Disobedient boy, I am your father. Gaara, Pure Land. Gaara, my child, I have always loved you. Gaara, but, Yashimaru said. Yashimaru, Jodo, I'm sorry, Gaara-sama, I lied to you. All along, what I said about your name was a curse from my sister to the Sand Village. It wasn't the truth. Gaara, Pure Land. Gaara means that mommy has always loved you, child. Gaara, mom? Kankuro, mom, we're here too. Temari, you are so partial, mom. In mom's eyes, there is only Gaara. Karura, Pure Land. Oh, Kankuro, Temari, you're here too. Temari, yes, mother, in your heart, Gaara is the one you care about the most, right? The two of us are dispensable. Gaara, you guys. Kankuro, that's right, Gaara, you keep saying you don't have love. Look, mom cares about you 10 times more than the two of us put together, and you keep saying you need to love yourself. Gaara, I know. Karura, Pure Land. Gaara, you must be safe and sound. Oh, and Temari, and Kankuro too. Temari, tisk, there's more. Kankuro, tisk, there's more. Gaara, mom, don't worry, I will definitely change the Sand Village and change that cannibalistic system. Karura, Pure Land. Yeah, mom, I believe you. Uzumaki. Naruto, haha, Gaara, you've changed a lot. Gaara, Naruto, you bastard. Wind style, infinite sand and dust gale break. The Narutos in front of him were blown away by the strong wind. It hurts. Naruto was knocked flying onto a branch. I will play with you first and won't kill you right away. I'm looking forward to seeing you abandon your companions and run away. As he said that, Gaara released another sand shuriken and rushed towards Naruto. Ah! Naruto was hit hard against the tree. It's not over yet. Naruto continued to be attacked by Gaara. Damn it, it's you, I will never lose to you. Naruto stood up with difficulty. Ah! Naruto shouted, and a large amount of chakra suddenly surged around him. Damn it, how come this guy still has so much chakra? Sasuke looked at Naruto with chakra gushing out. Is this still the Naruto I know? I'm telling you, I must protect them. Naruto looked at the monster in front of him. The woods were full of Naruto, multiple shadow clone technique. What an astonishing number. What's going on? This guy isn't bad either. Naruto, you. Sasuke looked at the many Narutos in front of him. Sasuke, just take a good rest, I'll take care of the rest. Okay, let's do it together. Naruto, ninja scroll, shurikens from all directions. Many Narutos began to shoot shurikens from all directions. Damn it, my body hasn't recovered yet, so I can only use sand to defend myself. Uzumaki Naruto's 2000 consecutive bullets. Many Narutos attacked Gaara from all directions. Who the hell is this guy? Gaara, who had been punched 2000 times, looked at the many Narutos in front of him in shock. How could he beat me like this? How could I lose to a guy like you? Suddenly, a huge thing burst out from Gaara's body. What is that? Finally it came out. Temari looked up at the sky. A huge monster appeared in the forest. Perfect form. This is what's inside that guy's body. One tail? Deidara asked. What else? The booger in the nose? Scorpion was also watching the video nearby. Hey, Scorpion, you bastard. Deidara cursed. I didn't provoke you today, why are you picking on me? Because you argued with me yesterday, it makes sense for me to come back today. Scorpion, you really hold a grudge. Speaking of which, do you really want us to collect such a big thing? Is that really okay, huh? Watch the video and carefully observe his weaknesses. Let's study them carefully. Alright. The comments section has gone crazy. Darui, oh, is this the Ichibai? Rock Lee, oh my god, it's so spectacular, so youthful. Niji, come on, Lee, how does this relate to youth again? Tien Tien, by the way, what is this thing? It looks like Kuratsuke, like a raccoon cat, right? Tien Tien, yes. Ino, this thing is so big, it's almost as big as the entire forest. Kiba, look, the one tail on the opposite side can reveal its true form. Naruto, what about you? Naruto, yeah, stop talking nonsense, there are so many people from other villages in the group. Gaara, haha, it was really cool, it finally came out. Gaara, I'm sorry, it was Shukaku in my body that just made the noise. I didn't expect that you would force me to reveal my true form. The monster raised his hand and Naruto was wrapped in a layer of sand. Damn it, the clone just now has taken away the chakra. Naruto, Sasuke stood up, but immediately fell to his knees. Damn, my body. Sakura. Naruto wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and the sound of Naruto forming hand seals was heard from the sand that wrapped around Naruto. It's all over, Sandstorm Funeral, said Gaara. Summoning technique. Naruto spoke before Gaara finished speaking. Then, a huge toad appeared in front of Gaara. You can still use psychic magic in this situation. Sakura, I will protect you, Naruto said, raising his head. Why are you here again? What do you want from me? Said the giant toad under Naruto's feet. Suddenly, he saw the huge monster in front of him. If I remember correctly, that's Shikaku from Sand Village. Boss Toad, please fight alongside me. I refuse. Kindness? Why would I fight with that guy? I'm not an idiot. Orochimaru, your own summoning beast won't listen to you? Jiraiya Bunta has a very stubborn temper that he won't listen to anyone who summons him. Haiden, hahaha, summoning your father depends on his mood. Deidara, I know why Sasuke is leaving. If you want me to leave, I will leave too. How can this be played? I'm already driving a Gundam. Hey, what is a Gundam? Why am I talking about this? Sasuke, that's right, I won't make any progress if I continue to stay in Konoha. Besides, I still have a great revenge to avenge. Hey, didn't you say you'd take me in as your younger brother? Now that I'm in trouble, you should help me out, big brother. That's what's right. I did say I'd take you in as my younger brother, but we haven't even had the sworn brotherhood wine yet, so it doesn't count. Hey, I'm not 18 yet, I can't drink. Dad, just listen to him. Gamekaki jumped onto Naruto's head and said, Hey, are you father and son? Naruto looked at the toad boss under his feet, and then at Gamekaki above his head. I came out for a stroll, and this monster came up and tried to bully me. What? Thanks to this guy for saving my life. Is that so? Boss Toad looked at Shukaku in front of him. Boy, I admit I've accepted you as my younger brother, and I'll show you what righteousness and benevolence are. Boss Toad pulled out the knife from his waist. Deidara, looking at the difference in their sizes, it's really hard to imagine they are father and son. Darui, if Naruto hadn't saved that little toad, it would have been terrible. Jiraiya, hey, Naruto, isn't it true that you, Gamekaki, have been summoning him since he was still a tadpole? Toad-ji, I was saying that for a while. When I was still a tadpole, I always felt that the scenery around me kept changing. It turns out that you, the boy, have been channeling my spirit. Naruto, hey, can we see the video in Mayaboku Mountain? Gamekiki, yeah, we've been watching you, Naruto. Naruto, huh? Orochimaru facing the One Tail, even a toad can go up and fight. It seems that the One Tail is really the weakest Jinchuriki. Gamabunta, what did you say? One-tailed Shikaku, what did you say? Gamabunta, be careful not to die, Orochimaru. I'll kill you the next time we meet. One-tailed Shikaku, yes, kill you. Gaara, Shikaku, don't be so angry, otherwise they will think I'm losing control and the trust we have worked so hard to build with the village will be ruined. Let's put an end to this, you idiot, said the Toad boss, leaping forward. Hold on tight, kid. Boss Toad rushed toward Shikaku and cut off Shikaku's arm with one knife. This guy is quite capable, he made it so hard for me to hold my knife, said the Toad boss. Deodara, is it the one tail that has flown away, or the toad can't lift the knife anymore? Scorpion, Deodara, stop saying weird things like that. Jiraiya, holy crap, Bunta is awesome. Gamabunta, basic exercises, don't be silly. One-tailed Shikaku, please. At this point, I'm not in my complete form yet, and he didn't cut it off. Gamabunta, just tell me if it's broken or not. Deodara, ha, now the pressure is on Suzuki. Suzuki, you're looking for death, why are you talking to me about nothing? Hayden, please give Suzuki a close-up, I want to see what Suzuki looks like. Interesting, Uzumaki Naruto. Oh no, is Gaara going to use that move? Gaara emerged half of his body from the body of the One Tail. That's it. That's the psychic. Let me show you my true power. That medium has a One Tail within them, so they can't sleep. Any medium possessed by the One Tail will never be able to sleep peacefully. It's very scary. If they fall asleep, their personality will be slowly taken over by Shikaku, and one day, they will completely lose themselves. Because they can't sleep normally, the medium's personality is very unstable. However, when the medium is awake, Shikaku's power will be suppressed by the medium. However, once the medium falls asleep, the art of faking sleep. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, it's good to be young, you can sleep whenever you want. Kiba, so Gaara's temper is so bad because he's not getting enough sleep? What will happen if he falls asleep, boss? Aha, it's finally out. Shikaku's sharp voice came out. Hayden, what the hell is going on? Deodara, it sounds weird. The fourth Raikage AI, didn't Shikaku sense the Nine Tails' presence? Haha, I found the person I wanted to kill right away. Shikaku pointed in Naruto's direction, wind style, practice air shots. Hold on, said the Toad boss, jumping up. Water escape, iron cannonball. The two bullets collided with each other, and in an instant, the whole forest was like rain. What kind of battle is this? Suzuki watched the battle in front of him in shock in the rain. Hayden, here it comes, the screen is now on Suzuki. Deodara, good fellow, a mouthful of spit and a breath of air, this forest is ruined. Samui, it's like they're spitting at each other. Darui, is this still a genin fight? This is a cage-level fight. Practice blank shooting. Yaiwei fired another round. Oh no, boss, one more shot. Then, the last round of the practice bullet was fired, it hit the Toad boss's body, and flames flew everywhere. Great, I hit them, I killed them. Yaiwei shouted happily. It hurts so much, how dare you hit me with that chakra-filled ball. Toad boss shot up into the sky. Damn it, I can't even withstand a few of his practice rounds. What should we do then? Anyway, let's find a way to wake up that psychic kid. Gamabunta said, then the sleeping technique will be activated. How can we wake him up then? Just give that kid a punch, iron cannonball. Humph, you can't hit me. Yaiwei dodged the cannonball beside him. Toad boss landed on the ground now. At this time, Naruto had already seen Gaara in front of him, but Toad boss's hand slipped, and he had to jump into the sky again. Boss, if you don't catch that guy, I can't beat him. I'm just a toad, how can I stop him with fangs? What should I do then? Change me into what you imagined. Having said that, I'm not good at transformations, just cast the hand seals for me, I want the ones with fangs. Hey, boss, Naruto was about to say something, but the Toad boss had already launched an attack. The one with claws, what is claws? It's about to transform. At this moment, the image of a fox flashed in Naruto's mind. Transformation technique. A giant fox-like beast appeared on the battlefield. Hayden, what is this? The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Death God Ninetails. Deodara, wow, it transformed into the Ninetails. Shikaku, first of all, I want to make it clear that I'm not afraid of that Kyuubi guy at all. Deodara, who asked you? Yeah, you're just jumping into a trap. Shikaku, really, the one I hate the most is the Kyuubi. Kurama, humph, I saw it clearly from inside Naruto's stomach. When you transformed into me, there was a glint of fear in your eyes. Shikaku, bullshit, I was scared, I just wanted to fuck you to death. Akatsuki finally decided to hold a video conference. Tiandeo, what do you think regarding this screen that suddenly appeared in the sky? Haiden, it's quite nice, I've been watching it for quite some time. Kakuzu, Haiden. That's not what heaven meant. Uchiha Itake, I checked, there's no source for it, it's like it appeared out of thin air in the sky. Scorpion, how strange, what is going on? Uchiha Itake, if the video continues to play, I'm afraid it will be detrimental to the organization. It's very likely that the battle scene of one of us will be played. Kakuzu, haha, Mr. Itake, are you afraid of the video of your clan being annihilated being played? Uchiha Itake, it doesn't matter. Tiandeo, this is also what I am worried about. And just now, I heard the so-called system say that there will not only be scenes of past battles, but also future battles. Diadara, that's strange. Who created this system and what's its purpose? Hashigaki same, it's really strange. Besides, there are people from the future watching, I wonder what will happen in the future. Tiandeo, no matter what, everyone must be extremely alert and prepared for unexpected events. In Zionen's paper secret room, Zionen, who do you think it is? Nagato had a hunched figure with countless sticks stuck in his back. Nagato, no one in the ninja world has this ability. Could it be an illusion? Konan said. Just as I thought. Suddenly, ripples appeared in space and time, and a masked man appeared there. Damn it, Madara, how did you find this place? Konan protected Nagato. How I found it, is not important now. The key is, how should we deal with the video outside? Obito appeared in front of Nagato and Konan. Konan, step back. Madara, what do you think? I think this might be an illusion, a Tsukuyomi space that envelops the entire ninja world. And we are now in the illusion, just as Konan said. Obito said. But if it's such a powerful illusion, we won't be able to tell whether we are in the real world or the virtual world. We don't have such a strong power to break the illusion while in it. Just let it be. There's nothing we can do about it, Nagato. If you make any new discoveries, please contact me again. Remember, our goal is the same now. If one of us is exposed, it will be hard for everyone else. As he spoke, ripples appeared in the spacetime around Obito, and Obito disappeared in the ripples. Video continues. Shikaku fired another air launching shot, and Gamma Boss quickly jumped into the sky. After landing on the ground and standing firm, he launched a new round of attacks on Shikaku. Damn it, that guy's getting stronger and stronger. We have to find a way to defeat that guy. Shikaku rushed towards Naruto, take it. A training bullet was released from Shikaku's mouth and rushed towards the Nine Tails. The nine-tailed fox suddenly emerged from the thick fog and bit Shikaku's body. The first generation Hokage Senju Hashirama, Death God, why doesn't the Nine Tails use its tail, Animal Jade? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Death God, Oni-chan, are you out of words, isn't he a toad? The first generation Hokage, Hashirama Senju, the god of death, Sima, I'm stunned. At Satsuki Higoromo, Pure Land, hey everyone, I just woke up and I don't know what's going on. Why are Shikaku and Kurama fighting? The first generation Hokage, Hashirama Senju, the god of death who? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Death God, the Atsutsuki clan, hey, sir, are you Atsutsuki a new clan? How come I haven't heard of it before? Orochimaru, the Atsutsuki clan, could it be the Atsutsuki clan from ancient times? The third generation Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, what Atsutsuki clan, Orochimaru. Orochimaru, I got some residual clues from some ancient relics. It says that in ancient times, there was a family called the Atsutsuki clan. There are only fragments of words left from the relics, but it seems like a myth and legend. It is hard to believe because it says that chakra was invented by the Atsutsuki clan. The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, this is impossible, this must be a myth. The fourth Reikage AI, this myth is as unbelievable as the idea that humans are made of clay. How can chakra be artificially created? Then how can we extract it from our bodies? Orochimaru, I thought so too. That's why I didn't continue my research because it felt too vague. I decided to focus on studying ninjutsu. Satsuki Higoromo looked at what was being said in the group and showed the expression of an old man on the subway looking at his phone. What is going on? What am I doing here? Is this still the ninja world? It seems that a long time has passed, and even my existence has become a myth. It would be better if I don't show up and cause the worldview of the future to collapse. I won't say anything, just watch first. At this time, Satsuki Higoromo heard a coughing sound. What does that mean? Satsuki looked at the screen and saw a speaker-like icon flashing at the bottom of the screen. How do I do this? Ding, elderly care mode is being activated. Mr. Satsuki Higoromo, someone has requested to add you as a friend. Do you want to agree? Hey, who are you and why are you talking to me? You can see me. I am the system behind the video you are watching. I have detected that you are not familiar with modern devices, so I have turned on smart mode for you. You're quite nice. I agree to add you. Ding, you added Kaguya Satsuki as a friend. Satsuki Higoromo, mother, you are still here. Kaguya Satsuki, my dear son, aren't you here too? Satsuki Higoromo, mother, please don't blame us that your rule is too inhumane. Kaguya at Satsuki, haha, yes, who is more humane than you two brothers? You sealed your mother in rock, especially you, Hagoromo, that you are the most humane. In order to open the samsara eye, you killed your brother and then resurrected him. It has to be you, Hagoromo. At Satsuki, Hagoromo, mother, please don't say that we have no other choice, that your rule is too harsh. Kaguya at Satsuki, if we don't take it too seriously, what if the Atsutsuki clan attacks us? How will we respond? If we don't use the bodies of those humans as nutrients to feed the sacred tree, then when the Atsutsuki clan attacks, the three of us, mother and son, will die without a burial place. Atsutsuki Hagoromo, but people are innocent. Is it right to sacrifice their lives? Kaguya at Satsuki, what does their life or death have to do with us? Why are you so saintly? At Satsuki Hagoromo, but because of your own selfishness, you treat other people's lives as worthless. Isn't that unholy? Kaguya at Satsuki, haha, you kid, you have your own ideas and you defeated me again. That you were right. Mother has nothing to say, but are the people you saved free? After Kaguya at Satsuki finished typing and sent the message, she found that someone had also added her. Black Zetsu requests to add you as a friend. Ah, it's my good son. Kaguya agreed to the friend request. Black Zetsu, mom, are you okay, mom? Kaguya at Satsuki, still alive. How are you doing, Black Zetsu? Black Zetsu, mom, I am doing my best to rescue you, don't worry. Kaguya at Satsuki, good son, mom's good son. Black Zetsu, mom, don't worry that I'm preparing to weave a big net. If it succeeds, then mom's resurrection is just around the corner. However, a video that suddenly appeared halfway through might also include things that will happen in the future. I don't know if it will hinder the future rescue plan. Kaguya at Satsuki, I know, I'm watching this video too. Black Zetsu, damn it, who is it? Kaguya at Satsuki, could it be an illusion? Black Zetsu, you mean, someone launched the Moon Eye project? Kaguya at Satsuki, damn, it's so powerful, even I got hit by it. Who is it? Is it the Atsutsuki clan? Black Zetsu, what should we do, mom? If that's the case, then we will be played in their hands. Kaguya at Satsuki, damn it. Anyway, let's watch the video first, we'll talk about the details later. At this time, Yaiwei and Toad Boss were in a stalemate. Naruto, it's now. Boss Toad suddenly said. Okay. Naruto flew up, wake up. Then, he punched Gaara, you bastard. Great, the psychic just fell asleep, one punch should be enough to wake him up. Damn it, I just came out to move around a bit, and now I'm going to fall asleep again. Yaiwei's sharp voice gradually became lower, and his eyes lost their luster. Ah, Suzuki's face was filled with shock. Hiden, Suzuki is stunned. Suzuki, shut up. Kiba, Naruto, you are so cruel. Gaara just took a nap and was not dreaming yet, but you woke him up. Hahaha. Gaara, that sleep was so good, I hadn't slept well in a long time. That time, I dreamed of my mother. Suddenly, my mother called me a bastard and hit me, and I woke up. Naruto, I'm sorry, Gaara, I disturbed your sweet dream. Shukaku and me, I just woke up and was dragged out to fight. I fought, so I fought, but after a while they locked me up again. I'm really impressed. Even if the sleep spell is lifted, will I still be at a disadvantage, said the Toad Boss. Ah. Naruto rushed towards Gaara, who had woken up. Damn it, this guy has dispelled my ninjutsu. Gaara waved his hands, sand binding coffin. The Toad Boss's tongue wrapped around Naruto from behind. Hiden, ugh, this tongue must stink. Gameabu Toad tried to pull Naruto out, but he didn't have the strength. Damn it, Naruto and I have used up all our chakra. Naruto looked at Gaara in front of him and slowly closed his eyes. Please, give me some chakra. Ha! A stream of red chakra emerged from Naruto's body. I'm going to do it, I will definitely protect everyone, I'm going to do it, stinky raccoon cat. Die. Gaara made seals with his hands. Naruto had already arrived in front, and Gaara-san blocked Naruto's hands, and Naruto's forehead protector fell down. You bastard. Naruto hit Gaara with his head. Gaara transformed into a tailed beast, and the sand gradually dissipated. He actually used his head to butt me. This kid is really reckless. But he can still generate chakra in this situation. I haven't seen such a powerful kid in a long time. It's a pity that I can't see the end. I've reached my limit. Game Ag, we should go back. Haitu, faint. Ahead? Inyazuka Kiba, if this forehead protector hadn't fallen off, Gaara would have been critically hit. Samui, this guy Gaara is knocked unconscious. Darui, is this the Genin War? We are similar to each other. Let's end it here. The two men stood on different trees and jumped up at the same time, attacking each other. Ha! Naruto took the initiative and hit Gaara hard. The two fell from the tree fall to the ground. Gaara, in that battle, I didn't have the chance to thank you, Naruto, it was you who saved me from the abyss. Naruto, me? Gaara, yes. Naruto, I don't understand it, but it's okay. Geruru, Pure Land, looks like Gaara has a friend, not bad. Ding, Naruto vs Gaara battle, review concluded. The next review video will open in 30 seconds, so stay tuned. Hiden, what's the next video, system? The system is loading, please wait. Diodara, what kind of video will it be, tell us first. Scorpion, looks like it's loading, I wonder what the next video will be. Tamari, Naruto is really powerful. He can actually defeat Gaara. Hiden Tisk, I'm also a Jinchuriki, how can I be that bad? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, please, instead of always showing videos of our Konoha village, could you show videos of other villages too, don't just pick on the ones you see every time. The third Sechikage, Onoki, it's okay, it's good, I love watching it, show more. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, hey, old third Hokage, what are you talking about? You can't just release people from our Konoha village. Let's release more from other villages too. Ding, sorry, Lady Tsunade, most of the battle videos in the system are from Konoha village, and there are very few videos from other ninja villages. Tsunade, the fifth Hokage, I protest. The third Sechikage, Onoki, hahaha, protests are invalid. Ding, famous battle scene, Naruto vs Sasuke in the Valley of the End, loaded, preparing to play. There is another forest. The forest is so dense that looking down from above, it looks like a green cotton blanket. What, the Battle of the Valley of the End? Naruto continued to chase Sasuke in the woods. Naruto looked up at the sky and surprised. Sasuke and I didn't fight in the Valley of the End. Sasuke also stopped and looked up at the sky. Hey, Sasuke, the place we just passed by is called the Valley of the End, right? Naruto caught up with Sasuke in front and asked. Ah, the Valley of the End. Sasuke. Naruto gasped as he caught up with Sasuke in front of him. Are you running away from me? Naruto said, looking at Sasuke, who continued walking forward as if he didn't hear him. Sasuke stopped and turned to look at Naruto. Naruto was shocked to see that half of Sasuke's face was covered with that strange curse seal. Hey, you idiot, is it your turn this time? Sasuke looked like he deserved a beating, with his hands on his hips. What's that expression? He. All the past scenes came to Naruto's mind, training chakra together, fighting together, and when fighting with Haku, Sasuke helped him block the flying needles. Sasuke, how did you become like this? Naruto shouted in despair. What I become has nothing to do with you, I have my own path. No matter who it is, there is no reason to blame me. To put it bluntly, my days of fooling around with Konoha are over. Everyone. Naruto thought of his companions who fought to get Sasuke back, Kiba, Shino, Lee, Neji, Koji. Everyone is desperately chasing you. That must have been hard work. Sasuke tilted his head and turned to leave. Suddenly, he saw a shadow on the ground slowly becoming clearer and turned to look. What do you think of your Konoha companions? Naruto pushed Sasuke to the ground and punched him in the face. Sasuke spat a mouthful of blood on Naruto's face. Haitu, what the hell? Darui, this? Deidara, why don't you kowtow anymore? Kurotsuki, keep kowtowing. Haitu, more knocks, okay. Darui, Sasuke, what's wrong? What happened? Kiba, damn it, Sasuke, we chased you so hard, and you just don't care? Sasuke, who asked you to chase me? You can choose not to chase me. Dinkai, look at what you said, is this human language? Sasuke, isn't that human language? Koji, is that human language? Sasuke, it doesn't matter, just don't chase me anymore. Shikamaru, Naruto, are you guys in the Valley of the End now? Are you broadcasting your battle live now? Naruto, no, we have crossed the Valley of the End and are now in a dense forest. Shikamaru, that's strange. If it's not in the Valley of the End, then where did this battle come from? At the Akatsuki video conference, Tiendeo said everyone has seen a new battle. Hashigaki same, I saw it, but in the comments section, those guys from Konoha seem to have doubts, saying that they didn't fight this battle. Tiendeo, don't worry about it, who knows what these guys in Konoha are up to. Deidara, is Itaki not here? Itaki, it seems your brother has left Konoha. He is now. Itaki, oh, go ahead, upgrade to a Mangekyo Sharingan as soon as possible and bring me a delivery of the Mangekyo Sharingan so I can evolve. At this time, Itaki was sitting by a lake watching a video. When he saw Sasuke's face full of curse marks in the video, a smile appeared on his face, but then he continued to watch the video worriedly. Sasuke, you must improve your strength. If you don't, you will be swallowed up by this era. You have such a powerful Sharingan, many people want it. If you are not strong, how can you gain a foothold in this ninja world? Don't blame me, brother. Wait until the end, brother will give you a gift. Just as he was thinking, Itaka started coughing violently. He spread out his hands and there was a little blood on them, but the sound coming from behind him made him quickly wipe off the little blood on his hands. Itaki, are you okay? It's okay, a little fly just flew into my mouth. Oh, what's wrong, Kisame? Come to see you, are you okay? Let's go back to base. Kaguya and Black Zetsu's private chat. Kaguya, why, after seeing these two guys, I have a special feeling? Black Zetsu, what's wrong, Mom? Are you upset with them? I'm going to kill them. Kaguya, calm down first and see what happens. Sarutobi Sasuke, the third Hokage of the Hokage family, why, Sasuke wants to defect now? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, I'm in the Hokage's office waiting for the follow-up. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, is this the last Uchiha in the village? The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, it's better to defect than to leave such a big hidden danger in the village. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Tobirama, don't say that. Look at the previous videos. This Uchiha clan member is pretty good. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Anagia, I am just making an objective judgment. After all, the entire Uchiha clan was exterminated, and the Konoha high-level officials have an undeniable responsibility. If this Uchiha clan member continues to stay in Konoha, some problems are inevitable. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, second Hokage, you clearly know that this is the mistake of Konoha's decision, but you still want to let the mistake continue, and you still want to treat the last Uchiha clan members differently? What are we then? What about our will of fire? Is it just empty talk? The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Tsunade, you are still young and haven't experienced many extreme events. You can't understand what the future holds. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, please call me fifth Hokage, I am the current Hokage, the second is your granddaughter. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Tsunade. Tsunade, the fifth Hokage, this is the Hokage group, please address me by my title here. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, okay, fifth Hokage, then let me ask you, if this Uchiha clan member learns the truth about his clan and then defects from the village, or even worse, becomes an accomplice of an external evil organization and tries to gather intelligence about Konoha, how will you handle it? Leave it alone, then are you responsible for the village? Wouldn't you be making the same mistake as the third Hokage, if you monitor him? Wouldn't it be the same as Konoha's usual approach? If it were you, would you be willing to be treated differently by the village like this? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, I will explain it to him clearly, and on behalf of the Konoha high-level officials, I will admit my mistakes to him, and I will do my best to make up for the previous mistakes. Let Sasuke let go of his grudges, and truly integrate into the Konoha family. The second-generation Hokage, Senju Tobirama, God, you are too naive. Do you think this is a second dimension? Do you think this is an anime for children? You have been through so much and you still don't realize the cruelty of the ninja world. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, precisely because I realize the cruelty of the ninja world, I want to change it, change this ninja world, let the hatred in this world not continue to spread. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, how naive, you are so naive, you will destroy the entire Konoha by doing this. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Tobirama, stop talking. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, Anigar. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, we are already people of the past. We should stop interfering in the affairs of the present world. Each generation has its own ideas. We should let go and let the new generation write their stories. The second Hokage, Senju Tobirama, I understand, big brother. You mean companions? Can I become stronger with your so-called companions? I want to go to Orochimaru. That Orochimaru killed the third generation's grandfather and wants to destroy the entire Konoha. Do you think he will give you power for nothing? He only wants to use your body as a vessel that you can't come back at all, and you may even be killed. How can I just watch you go? It doesn't matter. As long as I can achieve my goal, that's enough. If you come to hinder me, I can't do anything about it. I can't let you do this. I will take you back even if I have to use brute force. Naruto looked at Sasuke, who was smiling strangely. What are you laughing at? You laughed then, too. You must have been eager to challenge me to a duel back then. You must have been trembling with excitement. In the beginning, yes, but you are different. This kind of battle is not what I want. Even now, I don't care what you think. Sasuke lifted Naruto with one hand and threw him into the river. Naruto skipped a few times on the water and finally sank. This power is pouring up. Sasuke looked at his hands. Just as that guy said, the power is pouring up. If the seal is lifted and all the energy surges up, how much power will it be? What a powerful force this is. He is completely different from before. Naruto climbed out of the water and stood on it. Wake up. I really should wake up. There's no future in the village. Living a peaceful life with you all every day. I've woken up from that stupid dream. That's why I left the village, and I went to find strength. There's no future in my dreams. My dreams are the past. They only exist in the past. The image of practicing shuriken techniques with Itachi in the bushes and resting on Itachi's back appeared in Sasuke's mind. At this time, Itachi was walking along the river while watching the video in the sky. On the other side was a forest. Occasionally there would be movement in the forest, and then a group of birds would fly out from it. Kisame was carrying Samehada on his back and walking in front, while he followed behind, wearing casual clothes because his Akatsuki robe had been taken away by the system in some unknown way. Looking at the scene in the video, a trace of sadness flashed in his eyes. That he would always remember that day, the day before he accepted the mission. At that time, he was still Itachi of Uchiha, still Itachi of Konoha. His clan members were still alive, his younger brother could still act coquettishly with him, and he could still practice shuriken techniques with peace of mind. The day before, Shisui found him with blood on his face and one of his eyes taken away. He gave him the other eye and then jumped into the raging river. After that, I found Danzo, who actually gave me an inhumane task, asking me to kill all members of the Uchiha clan. Otherwise, all the Uchiha clan would die, Konoha would be severely damaged in the civil war, and then be strangled by other villages, just like a seriously injured lion being nailed by hyenas, and being bitten to death by them bite by bite. So, he made a decision that went against his ancestors and exterminated his clan. Shisui's method is so good that he uses his own Kota Amatsukami to change his father's thinking and thoughts, making him fight to protect Konoha. That damn Danzo, he cut off all the Uchiha clan's chances of survival. But he was also doing it for the good of Konoha. From the perspective of a decision maker, this path was indeed the decision with the least casualties and the lowest cost. Itaki, what are you thinking about? Nothing, hurry up, or you won't be able to make it in the evening. Am I doing the right thing? For Suzuki, yes, I am right. If he doesn't become stronger, he will not be like Naruto, whose father is the 4th Hokage and has the protection of the 3rd Hokage. It's not like Hinata, who has the entire Hyuga clan behind her. They are not even as good as many civilian ninjas, as they do not have the strength or motivation to threaten the village. But Suzuki is different. His eyes may turn into Mangekyo Sharingan, whose ability far exceeds that of ordinary Jonin. Even the ordinary 3 Magatama Sharingan has the ability to summon and control the 9 tails. The motive is even stronger. His own people were exterminated because of the village's decision. Isn't that enough? They have the strength and the motivation. If I hadn't threatened that bastard Danzo, Suzuki would have been dealt with by them long ago. So Suzuki must continue to become stronger, and become strong enough to make Konoha's high-ranking officials wary, become able to protect himself even without my protection. At that time, I will tell him my true intention and let Naruto take Konoha back for him. Then Danzo will have to consider whether Suzuki, who possesses the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, has the ability to deal with him. If Suzuki knew the truth, Naruto would definitely chase him. After catching him, Shisui's eyes would take effect and let him protect Konoha. In this way, I have thought of everything, Suzuki, the future I have planned for you. You can live peacefully like this. Cough. Itaka started coughing again. Itaka, you should go to the hospital. You've been coughing lately. What's going on? Fine. It seems that I have received the retribution I deserved. Ever since I killed all my tribesmen, my health has been getting worse and worse. I have not had a good night's sleep and I wake up from dreams almost every day. I saw the faces of my clansmen, the tragic scenes of their deaths, and even more horrifyingly, I saw the dog Danzo kill Suzuki, and in order to destroy all evidence, he made Suzuki's body disappear completely. But I can't do anything about it. This kind of mental torture tortures me every day, every hour, every minute, every second. Now my body is finally failing. I must hold on. I must persevere until Suzuki can stand on his own. At that time, I will tell him the truth, die in front of him, and use my life to open the Mangekyo for him. But Suzuki, you're disappointing. How come you still have 2 Megatama? After such a huge setback like the genocide, you only have 1 Megatama. Hurry up, brother. Brother can't hold on any longer. Brother, I must kill you. Suzuki clenched his fists, the video still playing. Naruto, don't chase me, I definitely can't go back. Didn't you hear what I said in the video? Orochimaru is using you, he's after your body. What good will it do you to go there? Stop chasing me, or I'll beat you like in the video. Suzuki stood up again and ran forward while watching the video. Naruto climbed out of the water and threw a shuriken at Suzuki as he ran towards him. Suzuki dodged it and threw one at Naruto as well. Naruto quickly hid behind a rock. Suzuki pulled out 2 kunai from his backpack and flew into the air. One shuriken flew towards the stone, and then he shot the second one, hitting the first kunai, causing it to change its trajectory and shoot towards the blind spot of the stone. With a puff, Naruto's shadow clone disappeared, and Suzuki chuckled. He took out a steel wire from his arms, and seeing Naruto rushing towards him, he quickly shot out several shurikens with steel wire tied behind them, tying Naruto in front of the boulder. Suzuki, you're serious. Didn't you hear what I said? I don't need a future with you. Suzuki formed a hand seal and flame shot towards Naruto, fire style, dragon fire technique. The flames continue to burn. Haruno Sakura, incorporate the head. Ino, Sakura, don't worry, it's a video. Haruno Sakura, is Naruto here? Speak. Naruto, Sakura, don't scream, I'm chasing Suzuki. Naruto looked at Suzuki running in front of him. Damn it, will this guy really burn me to death? Is Suzuki really so cruel that he will burn me to death? Naruto, that's right, what I did in the video, I would do in real life. Stop chasing me, I don't want you, I don't need this kind of bond with you that will only hold me back. Stop it, Naruto. No, Suzuki, even if I break every bone in your body, I will pull you back. Video continues, the flames continue to burn, and suddenly Naruto jumps out of the flames. Suzuki. He punched Suzuki in the face, then looked at Suzuki in front of him in surprise. Ah. Suzuki turned his head and looked at Naruto with a that's it expression. Damn it. Naruto punched him again, but Suzuki still had the same look in his eyes. You. Another punch. Guy. Another punch. What's going on? Another punch. Naruto, didn't you notice? Suzuki said, I didn't even open my Sharingan. Don't underestimate me. Another punch. Suzuki grabbed Naruto's hand. It's not enough, strength, faith, if I continue to play the companion game with you. Suzuki threw Naruto out, then quickly dodged and rushed towards Naruto. It's impossible to gain strength. I need strength for revenge. Suzuki looked up at the sky, so, you should wake up too. Next, I'll show you the true power of the Sharingan. Me too, now it's time to show my real skills. Naruto used the shadow clone technique. You won't be able to defeat me if you just increase your numbers. Sasuke rushed towards Naruto and the others and knocked them all down. With the Sharingan, you can tell who the real one is at a glance. Sasuke came to the last Naruto, but I'm just playing with you, however. Next, I will not show mercy. Sasuke threw Naruto away, great fireball jutsu. The flames instantly burned down a large area of forest. Although I don't think it's right, but, isn't this your true strength? Sasuke said, no way, at this level, you still brag about your ninja way every day. Do you think I'm playing some companion game with you? If that's the case, then you really are. Sasuke rushed towards Naruto, you're a hopeless guy. Show me your true abilities, the most unexpected ninja. Sasuke punched Naruto and knocked him into the water. No matter how dark the road ahead, I will keep going. No matter what, I will gain strength. Naruto emerged from the water. In reality, Naruto was thinking while chasing Sasuke in front of him. If I were him, what would I do? My parents were gone when I was born, and I have been alone from the beginning. Sasuke originally had a happy family, parents who cared about him, and a brother who loved him, but in that instant, all of it disappeared. His brother Itachi left his parents' bodies and walked away. All his clansmen were dead. No one cared about him, no one wanted to know what he was thinking. Everyone only saw the top student and handsome Sasuke. Who would be willing to walk into his heart and see what he was thinking in his heart? It is possible that after chatting and laughing with us and his companions, playing what Sasuke thought was a companion game, he returned home and had a sweet dream. I may not have a family, but I can also sleep soundly. But what about Sasuke? He might wake up in the middle of the night and dream the nightmare he has every day. He dreams of his brother stabbing his parents with a knife in his hand. He is tormented by hatred every day. When he wakes up the next day, after having a sweet dream, he stretches and performs the mission with his companions in high spirits. But what everyone doesn't know is that Sasuke may not have slept all night and is tormented by these things. Should I? No, this is the abyss. How can I let Sasuke jump in alone? Who is Orochimaru? What does he want with Sasuke? Will you teach Sasuke ninjutsu as selflessly as the lecherous sage? Impossible. What he wanted was Sasuke's body. He wanted to take over his body and then throw his soul away like garbage. How could I just sit back and watch Sasuke's fate like this? But what can I do for him? Sasuke. Naruto continued to look towards the sky. Ninja is right. Sasuke is in the dark and is actually getting serious. Damn it, Sasuke, am I really not your partner anymore? Sasuke closed his eyes. Everything we in class 7 have done, everything, has become meaningless? No, to me, you are my. Sasuke opened his eyes, best friend. Then why? Because of this, you are worthy of my defeat. Even though I don't quite understand, I understand that you really want to fight me to the death, Sasuke. As he spoke, Naruto rushed towards Sasuke from above, and Sasuke also rushed towards Naruto from the water along the rock wall. Sasuke, are you going to use this method to open your Mangekyo Sharingan? Uchiha Itachi continued to look at the sky. If this is the case, he can open the Mangekyo immediately. No, he still has the second Megatama Sharingan and can open the Mangekyo directly. The probability is still relatively low. If Sasuke kills Naruto and opens the Mangekyo, I can find Sasuke directly, die in front of him, give him my eyes, and let him open the eternal Mangekyo directly. Oh no, after Sasuke opens the Mangekyo, he still needs some time to adapt. After he adapts, I will go to find him. But in this way, he will not be able to return to Konoha, because he killed Naruto and will not be accepted by Konoha. Damn it, what will you choose, Sasuke? Like I said just now, you've been waiting for this moment, right? Now that Kakashi and Sakura are gone, no one will stop us like last time. Sasuke pulled out a kunai from Naruto's ninja tool bag and shot it at Naruto as he fell. Naruto also pulled out a shuriken and shot it at Sasuke. The ninja tools collided in the air and fell towards the water. At this time, Sasuke released Chidori and rushed towards Naruto at the place where the ninja tool fell. Naruto also rolled a Rasengan and rushed towards Sasuke. A huge shock wave spread out in all directions. Has it grown to this point? Minato said in the belly of the Grim Reaper, it's even learned the Rasengan. It's really amazing, and you've suffered a lot, haven't you, Naruto? Fourth Hokage, you are here too. At this time, a voice came from Minato's side. It was pitch black all around, but the voice was extremely real. Who's there? It's me, Sandaime. Third generation, you. How could you? Fourth generation, have you forgotten that I was also in the belly of the Grim Reaper? A figure appeared in front of Minato. The strange thing was that in the hands of the third generation, I was holding a pair of hands. One of them was fighting with one hand. Third generation, what's going on? It's okay. Didn't the video show Orochimaru's hand? I sealed his hand, and he just kept fighting me like this. The third generation was talking when Orochimaru's hand suddenly broke free, gave the third generation a big mouth and flew into the darkness. Damn thing. Are you okay, Master Third? The fourth wanted to move forward, but found that with every step he took, the third got further away. It's useless, 4th generation. It seems like we can never touch each other. I tried to move towards you just now, but it seems that this violates the principle of perspective. No matter how I move, you'll still be the same size. Is that so, 3rd Hokage? The 4th Hokage looked at the video again. Naruto has really grown a lot. Yeah, said the 3rd Hokage. Naruto, I'm sorry I haven't been by your side for the past 13 years since you were born. I didn't expect you to grow so quickly, having already mastered the Rasengan at the age of 13. Even Jiraiya took 3 years to master this ninjutsu. How have you been? You must have been very lonely during these 13 years without your parents. At this moment, the system suddenly made a dinging sound. Watergate opening system. Ding, Uzumaki Kushina requests to add you as a friend. Kushina. Minato quickly clicked his agreement, and just as he was about to type to express his longing for her, Kushina couldn't wait to send a text. Kushina, Minato, you are such a heartless person that you sealed the 9 tails into Naruto's body. Look at what Naruto is doing now. The children are alienating him, and the Konoha high-level officials are monitoring him. Look at how you act as a father. What did I do wrong in my previous life to marry such a heartless person like you? He is only 13 years old, but what has he been through? Look how thin he is. He must not eat well. Maybe he didn't even know to throw away the expired milk. It's all because of you. Minato, wife, I miss you. Uzumaki Kushina, don't tell me that. Look at Naruto's clothes. He has been in several battles and he still wears the same clothes. No one washes his clothes. My poor child. Minato, wife, I miss you. Uzumaki Kushina, is that all you can say? Minato, wife, I miss you. Uzumaki Kushina, damn it, I missed you too, husband. Minato, how are you doing over there? Is there any movement? Uzumaki Kushina, no, it was pitch black all around, but there was a big screen in front of me, and there were all kinds of people posting things on it. I couldn't understand it either. It seemed like they were chatting. I searched for a long time, but they kept talking. Whenever they talked, I couldn't find you, and whenever they talked, I couldn't find you. I finally found you. I just added you. Can't you say a few more words? I can't find you. Minato, honey, did you see the diagram with the magnifying glass on top of the video? Uzumaki Kushina, I saw it. What's wrong? Minato, click it. Uzumaki Kushina, I ordered it. What's wrong? Minato, what comes up when you search my name? Uzumaki Kushina, the chat interface with you appeared. What happened? Minato, just add me like this. No need to climb up the stairs to look for it. Uzumaki Kushina, I'm so annoyed. These guys keep talking, and I can't find you. Can't you just say a few more words? Minato, oh. Honey, I was wrong. Uzumaki Kushina, why didn't you just say you were wrong earlier? Why are you talking about a magnifying glass and a small mirror? Does that mean you understand this system very well? Minato, no. By the way, have you added a son? Uzumaki Kushina, by the way, please go to the side. I'm going to talk to my son. Uzumaki Kushina skillfully clicked the magnifying glass, searched for Uzumaki Naruto, and clicked add. A cough suddenly sounded in Uzumaki Naruto's ear. Ding, Uzumaki Kushina requests to add you as a friend. Uzumaki.Kushina? Naruto stopped chasing Sasuke and paused, his pupils shrinking slightly as he stared blankly at the words that appeared in front of him. Who is it? Then, Naruto clicked the button to agree. Uzumaki Naruto, hello. Uzumaki Naruto, excuse me, are you there? Uzumaki Naruto, excuse me, what can I do for you? Minato and Kushina's private chat. Uzumaki Kushina, wow, my son actually asked me who I am. Minato, didn't you say you were his mother? Uzumaki Kushina, my son is 13 years old. He saw his mother's name and asked who I was? Minato, then tell him who you are. Uzumaki Kushina, whose mother and son are these? The son doesn't even know his mother's name. Woo. Minato, hey, there's no point in telling me, why don't you just tell him? Uzumaki Kushina, who of us 3 offended whom? Why did you put the 9 tails in my body? Otherwise, our family of 3 would have lived a good life. It would have been great if you were not the Hokage. Our family would have lived in peace and safety. Why did you die with me? Stay with our son. He must be so lonely alone. Minato, because you're dead. I don't want you to be alone. Uzumaki Kushina, husband? Minato, don't be so emotional. Talk to your son calmly and don't be so impulsive. After all, this is the first time you and your son have spoken to each other. Uzumaki Kushina, I understand, husband. Minato, go ahead. Screenshot of the chat between Uzumaki Kushina and Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, are you there? Uzumaki Naruto, hello, I'm a little busy now, chasing a very important person. I'll have time later. I'll get back to you. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto? Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto? Uzumaki Kushina sighed and said nothing more. Her son had his own things to do, so let him be busied. I'll just watch my son's video. I'll be back when the child is done. Kushina continued to watch the video, but when she saw the scars on Naruto's face, she couldn't help crying. Sasuke said this, so I'm going to test it with the Rasengan. The huge shock wave sent the 2 of them flying. Damn it, Naruto slowly landed in the water. Damn it, Sasuke floated up from the water and climbed to the surface. You actually blocked my full strength Chidori, that loser, Naruto. We can't attack each other like we did just now. It's meaningless. I'm convinced of this. Naruto also surfaced. You really want to kill me, Sasuke? Use fast-moving moves and ninjutsu to create a flaw, then use the Millennium Attack. You know what, Naruto? Sasuke said to Naruto in front of him, if two ninjas of the same level fight once, they can see through each other's hearts. You are still too naive, Naruto. What do you think? Have you seen my heart? Fire style, great fireball technique. Sasuke caught up with Naruto and knocked him away. When Kushina saw this scene, she was extremely angry. My son meant well and wanted to be captured by you from Orochimaru. This was all for your own good, but you actually wanted to kill my son. Kushina then opened the chat interface with her son Uzumaki. Kushina, son, don't chase him. If he wants to go, just let him go. Why bother chasing him so hard? If you keep chasing him, he will only annoy you. Listen to your mother, don't chase him anymore. You have so many good friends, it doesn't matter who you play with, why go after someone who wants to kill you? Naruto heard the dinging sound of the system and someone was talking to him again, but he ignored it for the time being and chased Sasuke in front of him. Naruto turned off the system and continued to chase him. Sasuke rushed towards Naruto and knocked him away with one punch. Sasuke, you've always been alone, and so have I. When I knew you were alone, I felt really relieved. Actually, I really wanted to talk to you soon, but I couldn't. You're so strong, you know everything, and everyone admires you so much. There's such a huge gap between you and me. I'm not willing to accept that, so I treat you as my rival and don't want to lose to you. It's because others say I'm the last one that I think that way. Even after becoming Team 7, I still kept my inner thoughts to myself in order to show off. Actually, I really wanted to be like you. You're the person I admire. So when you said you wanted to fight me, I was really happy because that was the first time you acknowledged me. But neither of us wanted to fight each other. Even though we didn't say it out loud, we were already friends. Listening to Naruto's confession, the two men did not speak and continued to run forward on their own. What the video says is what they are feeling now. Although they both understood, they were still a little embarrassed when the video was played directly. It was like a man and a woman who liked each other but had not yet confessed their love to each other, but had their love letters written to each other read out in public. Hey, Naruto, stop chasing me. Sasuke, I won't let you go find that guy Orochimaru. Video continues. Naruto continued his inner confession. I don't know why, but I don't want you to be snatched away by Orochimaru. Naruto's face suddenly turned red. How could this system know what people were thinking? How could you let me face Sasuke again? And in the barrage, Haitu, together. Samui, together. Yeah, together. Ino, together. Sakura, Ino, you bastard. Haiden, don't be together. Look, Sasuke is fucking Naruto in the video. The video played to the next scene. Naruto's red chakra overflowed from his body. Naruto, it's too late. Naruto looked at Sasuke in front of him in shock. His chest had been pierced by Sasuke. Even though you managed to defend yourself, it's pointless. Sasuke pulled his hand out. You can no longer cast hand seals or use that ninjutsu. Sasuke grabbed Naruto's neck and said, it's over. Suddenly, ripples appeared on the water surface, and at the same time, Sasuke screamed. Naruto grabbed Sasuke's arm and threw him out. Naruto was surrounded by red chakra. Damn it, this red chakra, where does this power come from? Suddenly Sasuke looked at Naruto's chakra in surprise, as if he was a giant fox, and the wound was healing rapidly. Sasuke, I will never hand you over to that Orochimaru guy. Even if all the bones in your body are broken, I will bring you back. The two men fought fiercely. Naruto knocked Sasuke to the ground. You're really annoying, really annoying. Why do you have to control me to this extent? You are the bond one built with great difficulty. Sasuke was stunned, and Naruto continued, that's why I came to the team to stop you. It's too late, Naruto, it's really too late. Sasuke stood up and put the Konoha forward protector on his head. I can't turn back. Suddenly, another Megatama appeared in Sasuke's eyes, making it 3 Megatama in total. Oh, because the bond was severed, the Sharingan evolved into 3 Megatama. Sasuke. Itachi looked at the video in the sky. 13-year-old 3 Megatama, although very strong, but still too slow. Without the protection of your clan members, only 3 Megatama are far from enough. You can fight against a senior ninja, but you are facing the entire cruel ninja world. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Oh, he opened the 3 Megatama Sharingan at the age of 13, what a genius boy. When Madara thought about the time when he opened the 3 Magneto Sharingan, it was the same as in this video, the day he broke up with Hashirama. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land. Well, Sasuke can open the 3 Megatama Sharingan now, not bad, he is worthy of being my son. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Oh, this boy is your son, young man, not bad. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land. Thank you for the compliment, Madara-sama. I also have an older son who opened the 3 Megatama Sharingan at the age of 8. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. You are truly a fine young man of the Uchiha clan, Fugaku. You have a good education. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land. Yes, no. Uchiha Sasuke, father, you are still talking about that guy. He opened the Sharingan at the age of 8, but what did he do? Why do you still think he is proud? Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land Suzuki, I'm sorry. Uchiha Obito was looking at the video in front of him with a sinister look. He had been reading the comments section. Damn it, if this keeps going on, even though my own video hasn't been counted, based on what I know from this video, my battle will be counted soon too. I'm just about to start the Tail Beast collection project, and I've just completed the staffing. That if anyone finds out about my actions, it'll be incredibly disastrous. But according to what Suzuki and Naruto said in the comments, the battle never actually took place. Could it be a system error? Regardless, this system is a serious threat to me, and I must stop it. Private chat between Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito, Madara, stop talking in the group. Uchiha Madara, do I need you to tell me? I'm just confusing them. Uchiha Obito, this system might actually be able to take stock of what happens in the future. Uchiha Madara, that's impossible. How can he figure out what will happen in the future? Uchiha Obito, I have a bad feeling that something bad is going to happen. Kurotsuka, this is not right. It directly made a transparent hole in Naruto. Samui, no, I always thought Suzuki was a good man after watching the previous videos, but now it seems. Uchiha Suzuki, okay, this guy called Samui, let me ask you, did I let him stop me? If I don't quickly resolve the battle, will the ninja behind me chase me? Speak, if I get caught, will it be very difficult for me to leave Konoha village next time? Will it be very difficult? Can I come and go as I please like Madara? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, use any means to achieve your goal. Uchiha Suzuki, I will remember your name. Come on, Naruto, I'll have to sever this bond myself. Cut it off, then why are you still wearing the Konoha forehead protector? I recognize you are truly strong. You and I both understand loneliness and pain. This kind of pain can make people stronger. So, by severing this bond, I can gain greater strength. Now, I fight you on equal terms, but I don't think you can leave a scar on my forehead. It seems that nothing I say is of any use. Suzuki, let's stop chatting here, now it's a life and death battle. Naruto rushed towards Suzuki, with water splashing behind him, and in the blink of an eye, he was in front of Suzuki. Suzuki caught Naruto's punch and said, I can see it. Naruto continued to attack. Suzuki dodged it easily again and jumped onto a large rock. Naruto rushed towards Suzuki. I couldn't see that guy's movements just now, but now I can see. Suzuki dodged Naruto's attacking fist and kicked Naruto away, and Naruto landed lightly not far away. Suzuki's moves are completely different than before. This kind of thing doesn't matter. Anyway, I can't lose, damn it. Is it because the body has become accustomed to the influence of the curse seal? When that guy moves, because the weak force is applied throughout the body, the image of the next movement appears very clearly in front of the eyes. Suzuki kicked Naruto, who was attacking him again. With these eyes, I can save the power by not using excess chakra. As he said that, Suzuki also rushed towards the attacking Naruto and punched Naruto in the face. Naruto fell into the water again. Damn it, my moves were all seen through. Suzuki came to the surface of the water, and bubbles began to rise violently. Then Naruto and the others rushed out of the water and fought with Suzuki. Suzuki fought Naruto off once, but was pulled into the water. Naruto and his friends connected their hands and feet to form a rope and threw Suzuki onto a rock. Suzuki used a huge fireball technique to burn all of Naruto and his companions. Suzuki. Naruto, who was in the front, was the real body, and was seriously injured by Suzuki's fireball technique. It's too late, Naruto. Suzuki threw Naruto headfirst from a high altitude to the ground. Kurotsuka, so, in this battle, Naruto died just like that? Samui, such a high place, at such a fast speed, and still upside down, what do you think? Kiba, hey, Suzuki, how can you be so cruel? Do you have no heart? Even if you wanted to leave, Naruto stopped you out of kindness. Why did you hit him so hard? Aren't you afraid of retribution? Hinata, that's too much. Naruto, stop chasing him. Niji, fuck, when I think about how I almost died in battle trying to get this guy back, I feel like throwing up. Shikamaru, Naruto, go home, he loves it to death, no matter what. Naruto, no, I want to get him back. Shikamaru, are you such a jerk? He treated you like this, and people are mutually dependent. It's normal for companions to go astray, and helping each other is what companions should do, but does he treat you as a companion? He's treating you like an enemy. Uchiha Suzuki, Naruto, listen to your companions and stop chasing me. The bond has been severed. I am no longer your companion. Naruto, Suzuki, you bastard. Uzumaki Kushina, Pure Land. Naruto, listen to them, go home. Naruto, you were, just now. Uzumaki Kushina, Pure Land. Naruto, stop chasing me, mommy really can't stand it anymore. Please, my son, come home. I keep sending you private messages and you don't reply. Naruto, my mother? Uzumaki Kushina, Pure Land. Naruto, go home. Danzo, Kushina, don't talk so much in the group. Uzumaki Kushina, Pure Land. Danzo, go to hell. It's not your turn to lecture me about anything I say. The third Hokage hasn't said anything, so what right do you have to criticize me? Danzo, I'm doing this for the good of the village. Hiruzen, speak up, do you want the news about the village to leak out again? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Pure Land I can't control this. Fourth Hokage, you can tell me what to do. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Bleach, this is even more beyond my control. Just let Kushina say it. I also think Suzuki is going too far. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land Minato, I'm sorry, I didn't educate my child well. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Death God Fugaku, how can I blame you for this? The third generation Sachike Jonoki, I know, this kid is the son of the fourth generation Hokage. You see, Kushina should be the previous Jinchuriki, and also the son of Minato Namikaze. Wife, and this boy is Kushina's son, he is the son of the fourth Hokage. Hi to, old man, that's not certain, maybe he's a godson. The third Sachikage, Onoki, don't interrupt, little kid. The fourth Reikage AI, third Hokage, you hit it well enough to hide this kid's life story so well. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, what do you cages want to do? Why are you always so concerned about our village's intelligence? The third Sachikage Onoki, we observed it, didn't Kushina say that herself? Besides, don't you Konoha also gather intelligence from other villages? Why are you so flattering? The fifth Hokage Tsunade, Kushina, I know you're in pain, but don't talk about it here, let's create a group and talk about it privately in the group. Uzumaki Kushina, I'm sorry, I was too impulsive. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, it's human nature. Just don't talk about it in the group. Uzumaki Kushina, okay. Naruto, could it be that I am the son of the fourth Hokage? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, Naruto, why can't you hear me? Go to a private chat. Naruto suddenly heard a sound and found out it was the system. Ding, Uzumaki Kushina requests to add you as a friend. Naruto couldn't wait to click add. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto, mom. Uzumaki Kushina, hurry back to the village. Uzumaki Naruto, mom, Uzumaki Kushina, wait. Uzumaki Kushina invites you to join our loving family. Naruto hesitated, swallowed, and then clicked agree. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, here. Namikaze Minato, Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto, is it dad, mom? Namikaze Minato, my son suddenly spoke to me, and I don't know what to say. Kushina, please speak. Uzumaki Kushina, really, Naruto, stop chasing that Suzuki now, go back to the village. Uzumaki Naruto, but, Uzumaki Kushina, what the hell, our Naruto had good intentions in trying to persuade him not to fall into the abyss, but he did the same thing. Look at the video, he beat my child. Namikaze Minato, Kushina, stop talking. Let me say a few words. Naruto, cough, this is it, a forced melon is not sweet. You drag him back to Konoha village now, but his heart is not in Konoha anymore, his heart is still outside, wanting to improve his own strength. There is no point in you doing this. Naruto, dad, mom, Uzumaki Kushina, yeah, that's right, your father is right. Mom only knows how to express her emotions. Don't blame her for nagging. Namikaze Minato, I don't really understand either. It's my first time talking to my son, so I'm a little nervous. Naruto, I missed you guys so much. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto. Namikaze Minato, Naruto. Naruto, although I can't see your faces, I can only see the words you type, and I don't know where you are. I can't talk to you in person, and I don't know how long this system will last, but, I am really happy. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, you don't say that. If you say that, mom will cry again. Namikaze Minato, Kushina, what are you talking about? It's such a happy thing that our family can talk and chat together. Why are you crying? What will the child think if he sees you? Uzumaki Kushina, yes, look at mom, she's emotional again. Don't blame me, I'm just. Mom is just. Naruto, I understand, mom. Naruto, can I ask you a question? Uzumaki Kushina, you ask, Naruto. Namikaze Minato, Naruto. Naruto, why is my last name Uzumaki? You see, other children, their last names are taken from their fathers, but I take my mother's. I have been looking for a boy with the last name Uzumaki for a long time, but I haven't found one. Namikaze Minato, is this what you want to ask? Naruto, yeah. Uzumaki Kushina, Namikaze Minato, to protect you, if you had the same last name as me, people would easily know you were my son, and knowing you were my son would do you no good at all. It's different if you have the last name Uzumaki. Look at the last Jinchuriki of the Nine Tails, Mito Uzumaki, who was the wife of the first generation master and a member of the Uzumaki clan. The last Jinchuriki was Kushina Uzumaki, also from the Uzumaki clan. And you, Naruto Uzumaki, naturally make people think you're a ninja from the Uzumaki clan, they won't think of you as just your mother's son. Naruto, oh, even though I don't quite understand, I know this is the love my parents give me, that's enough. Namikaze Minato, son, I have been wanting to tell you I am sorry for so long. Naruto. Namikaze Minato, I failed to protect your mother and failed to fulfill my responsibilities as a father, causing you to be separated by the yin and yang. Naruto, it doesn't matter, I just want to know that my parents love me. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, you must eat well. Look how thin you are. You must drink milk, look at your height, you are shorter than your peers, mom and dad are not by your side. If you don't take care of yourself, who will take care of you? Don't always be such a people-pleasing person, if they ignore you, they ignore you. What's the big deal? you will only make others look down on you more. Do you understand, Naruto? Uzumaki Naruto, I know, Mom. Namikaze Minato, Kushina, don't teach your son like that. Son, don't listen to your mother, be generous and don't get hung up on trivial matters. I've heard your ideals that you want to be Hokage. A Hokage must be responsible and have a broad mind. Only in this way can he become a qualified Hokage. Uzumaki Kushina, oh, you mean I'm petty, irresponsible, and have no heart? Namikaze Minato, I never said that. Uzumaki Kushina, that's what you mean. Namikaze Minato, ah, Naruto, Mom and Dad, I get it, but, Sasuke, I still want to chase you. Uzumaki Kushina, celebrity. Namikaze Minato, Kushina, forget it, Naruto has his own ideas. Naruto, Sasuke, his entire clan is dead. Uzumaki Kushina, the whole clan, Mikato too. Namikaze Minato, Kushina, I heard this news, the Uchiha clan, except Sasuke, all others have been exterminated. Naruto, do you know who did it? Uzumaki Naruto, I don't know, but judging by Sasuke's behavior, it has a lot to do with his brother. Namikaze Minato, the information I received is correct, and I also know that there are things about Konoha's high-level officials involved. Uzumaki Kushina, Konoha's high-ranking officials, damn it, it's those old stubborn guys again. Namikaze Minato, I guess it was because Itachi leaked the clan's confidential information to the Konoha high-ranking officials that the Konoha high-ranking officials launched a purge of the Uchiha clan. Uzumaki Kushina, I don't know that I don't know about other families, nor do I want to know that I only ask the same of you, Naruto. That you can pursue Sasuke, but don't put yourself in danger if he wants to go his own way, and you can't stop him. That your father is right. A forced melon is not sweet. Uzumaki Naruto, I know, Mom. Uzumaki Kushina, thank goodness your father sealed the 9 tails into your body, otherwise, one Chidori, one head first slam into the ground, 2 times you would have died long ago. Uzumaki Naruto, wait, Mom, you mean the 9 tails? The 9 tails was sealed into my body by Dad? Uzumaki Kushina, yes. Uzumaki Naruto, Dad, is this true? Namikaze Minato, Naruto, Uzumaki Naruto, is it true? Namikaze Minato, it's true. Uzumaki Naruto, why did you put that Kyuubi guy in my body? Because of Kyuubi, do you know how much I suffered? The people in the village looked down on me, my classmates didn't want to play with me, those people pointed fingers at me behind my back, called me that kid, I heard everything. Everything. Namikaze Minato, Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina, Minato, look at you, you insisted on sealing the Kyuubi into your son's body, look at the life he's living now. Namikaze Minato, it's my fault. Uzumaki Naruto, that stupid fox, he would come out and scold me from time to time. I was sleeping soundly, and he woke me up with a roar, and then laughed. Yang Jue, hey, brat, don't talk nonsense, I won't do such a boring thing. Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina. Namikaze Minato. Uzumaki Kushina, you stupid fox, why are you here too? Yang Jue, do you think I am willing to be here? It is because of your good family pillar, Minato Namikaze, that I can communicate with Naruto's consciousness, so I came here. Do you think I want to see the ugly faces of your family? Still that I miss you. I'm sorry son, you have a boring life. Ugh, I'm about to vomit. You family, hurry up and take a rest, don't disturb my sleep. Yin Jue, I am here? Yang Jue. Yin Jue, what's going on? I heard a series of ding 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 sounds in my dream. Who are you? Yang Jue, oh, you are the other half of Yin Jue that Minato Namikaze took out of my body. Yin Jue, please, it was you who took it out of my body. Yang Jue, it's me, I should be the real body, you bastard. Yin Jue, okay, you are the real body, we are all one Jue, there is no need to argue about this. Yang Jue, humph. Uzumaki Naruto, stupid fox, don't talk. We're just chatting as a family. Why did you have to come out? Yang Jue, then let me out. Who the hell is doing this to me? Speak. Yin Jue, Yang Jue, don't be so angry, calm down. You said, can they let us out? Impossible. Yang Jue, you are really emotionally stable, unlike Jue. Yin Jue, because I am Yin Jue. Uzumaki Naruto, why do they have a yin yang 9 tails? Could it be that Dad, you sealed both 9 tails into my body? One is not enough, I need 2. Namikaze Minato, no, Naruto, this 9 tails, one yang 9 tails is in your body, and the other yin 9 tails is in my body. If there are 2, the power is too great. I was afraid that your infant physique at that time could not withstand it, so I sealed half of the 9 tails in my body. Yin Jue, poor me, I was originally a complete fox, but now I have become half a fox, incomplete. We view a Yang Jue, fuck, why are you crying? You are Jue, what the hell are you crying for? Shut up. Yin Jue, just to liven up the atmosphere, no crying. Uzumaki Kushina, I'm telling you too, if you want to chat, go private, don't talk in our family group. Yang Jue, who wants to bother with you, let's go. Uzumaki Naruto, Mom and Dad, I have to go catch up with Sasuke, I'll talk to you later. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, why are you? Namikaze Minato, Kushina, forget it, Naruto, you go. Uzumaki Naruto, Mom and Dad, I'm leaving now. Naruto's body fell into the water like a pool of meat. At the same time, Naruto appeared in the Nine-Tails ceiling boundary in his consciousness. The Nine-Tails looked at Naruto in front of him in horror. You are very weak, boy, you should thank me for being in your body, and the fourth Hokage for sealing me in your body. Sasuke stared blankly at Naruto's body floating slowly on the water. Suddenly, Sasuke saw red chakra slowly emerging from Naruto's body. Naruto stood up in a strange posture and punched Sasuke in front of him. Sasuke fell to the ground with his hands covering his face in pain, and Naruto also covered his chest in pain, as if there was a fire burning in his chest. Naruto's outer body was surrounded by the red chakra flames, and with a wave of his hand, a gust of chakra wind attacked Sasuke. Sasuke was blown far away. What was that just now? Even though I can see through Naruto's movements, the chakra is doing something else. It's like the chakra has a mind of its own. I can't see it with these eyes. That red chakra seems to be more than just chakra. Sasuke attacked Naruto, and Naruto ran like a fox, rushing towards Sasuke. Great Fireball Jutsu. Sasuke attacked Naruto, and a huge fireball flew towards Naruto, but it did not cause any damage to Naruto. Is that chakra protecting him? Calm down, as long as we keep enough distance while fighting, we won't be caught. Naruto raised his hand and that huge chakra hand rushed towards Sasuke. Sasuke kept dodging, and the chakra hands kept catching Sasuke. Naruto was seen hanging on a protruding rock with his chakra tail, and suddenly rushed towards Sasuke. Sasuke quickly dodged, and Naruto rushed into the ground, but then a pair of huge hands rushed out of the water in Sasuke's direction. Sasuke quickly came to the shore. Damn, what kind of guy is this? He can only barely dodge. Naruto grabbed Sasuke with his giant hands and pulled him over, then hit Sasuke hard with his other hands. There's no other way. Once you get your hands on that kind of power, what will become of you? I don't know either, but in order to win you, I have to do this. Sasuke's curse seal began to expand, turning Naruto's entire body black. Indeed, you are special, but I am more special than you. Sasuke turned into another appearance, that of a monster. Sasuke? Naruto looked at Sasuke in front of him in surprise. Is this the special thing you mean? He, you think you can't lose. Naruto rushed forward in anger and punched Sasuke. Sasuke was knocked far away and the air was filled with dust and smoke. When the smoke cleared, a pair of strange big hands were seen wrapping Sasuke. When the hands opened, they turned into Sasuke's wings. Sasuke exerted all his strength, and a bulge appeared on the other side of his back, and another arm burst out from it. The Sasuke in front of me looks like a demon. Kurotsuke, oh my god, how did Sasuke become like this? Ino, oh my god, he's not handsome anymore. Sakura, Sasuke. Stop this, please. Uchiha Sasuke, humph, you can get the ability, but you don't even care about your life, so don't talk about face. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, you have guts, boy, I've got your attention. Uchiha Itachi, my stupid brother, you are far from it. Are you so weak even if you become a monster? Yugo, who are you calling a monster? I can't forgive you, I'll crush you, I can't control the urge to kill. Orochimaru, Yugo, don't be so angry, I can't even beat him. Shigego, oh, is that so? It's okay then. Orochimaru, you can actually use the curse seal to this level. Sasuke, come quickly, come to me. Uchiha Sasuke, can't you beat Itachi? Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasuke, then you can let me beat Sasuke, so you won't make trouble with me? Orochimaru Sasuke, don't think like that. Although I can't beat him, after I help you improve your abilities, you may not be able to beat him either. You have the Sharingan, Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke, yes, that's it, wait. Hayden Sasuke is such a cute kid, he's been fooled again. Orochimaru, what nonsense, is this really the case? Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land, well done, Sasuke, revenge for your clan. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, come on, Sasuke, if you win, I'll make you the clan leader. Uchiha Sasuke, there's no one left, so why would you still worship the clan leader? I will definitely avenge you. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, come on. Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land, we must kill that Itachi guy, and that old thief Danzo of Konoha village. Uchiha Sasuke, Danzo, what's going on? Is there anything about Konoha here? At this time, Daowo heard a cough and turned on the system. Ding, Uchiha Fugaku requests to add you as a friend. Damn, why would this wimp refuse me? After a while, the coughing sound was heard again. Ding, Uchiha Fugaku requests to add you as a friend. Dogskin plaster, isn't it annoying? Uchiha Daowo nodded in agreement. Uchiha Inahim, what are you doing? Uchiha Fugaku, Inaeri, don't say too much in the group. Uchiha Daohu, get the hell out of here, you can't be my Daowo's master, I no longer recognize you as the clan leader. Uchiha Fugaku, even if you don't recognize me as the clan leader, have you ever thought about the danger you will bring to Sasuke? Even if you don't want to listen to me as the clan leader, you have to think about what Sasuke will do if he knows those things. Uchiha Inahiro, so what, they've all been killed. So what, you're still worried about that bastard Danzo, you're such a saint. Uchiha Fugaku, no, let me ask you this. Everyone in the group knows that Sasuke knows about the role of the Konoha high-level officials in promoting the Uchiha clan. What will the Uchiha high-level officials do? Will they sit back and watch Sasuke kill Itachi, and then turn against them? Will they kill Sasuke before he grows up? Uchiha Inahim, I have to say, you are right. Uchiha Fugaku, you should create a group and pull everyone in. This way communication will be convenient. Don't talk in a large group. It will be convenient for you to scold me or attack me in groups. Uchiha Inahim, humph. After a while, Uchiha Fugaku heard the system ding sound. Ding, Uchiha Inahim requests that you join the Uchiha Fugaku group, which is worse than a dog. Uchiha Fugaku sighed and nodded in agreement. Comments, Uchiha Sasuke, what's going on? What does this have to do with the Konoha high-level officials? Why aren't you talking? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God Sasuke, the village has always felt sorry for what happened to the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Sasuke, humph, if I knew that Konoha was related to the Uchiha clan extermination, I would definitely massacre Konoha. Kiba, what? You want to massacre Konoha? You are really determined to make things difficult for Konoha, right? Niji, Kiba, calm down. Sasuke is blinded by hatred now. Don't worry about it. Just wait until he gets his revenge. Yeah, tisk, got it. Sarutobi Hiruzen heard the system's dinging sound again. Shimura Danzo requests to add you as a friend. It's this guy Danzo. Hiruzen frowned and added Danzo. Shimura Danzo, Hiruzen, how is it? What do you think of Sasuke? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I told you to be more cautious about the Uchiha clan and not to kill them all with one blow, but you refused to listen. Shimura Danzo, stop talking nonsense. I want to eliminate all the hidden dangers in Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you can't even keep the last Uchiha clan member alive. Shimura Danzo, if Itachi wasn't there I would have done this a long time ago. Sarutobi Hiruzen, creating conflicts blindly is not the way to solve the problem. Shimura Danzo, then if the root of the conflict is completely resolved, there will be no more conflict. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I don't agree with you doing this to Sasuke. Shimura Danzo, I knew you wouldn't give me any real advice, you'd just lecture me on big principles. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo, you bastard. Video continues. He. The devil like Sasuke in front of him laughed, I feel like I can't lose. Naruto rushed towards Sasuke and threw him to the rocks behind him. The valley of the end seemed to be collapsing, and rocks fell from above. Ah! Sasuke threw Naruto away, and his own body also reacted. The curse seal would gradually erode my body. After the whole body was eroded by the curse seal, he would lose himself. This body, there is no time to dawdle. My left hand has no feeling. Naruto looked at his right hand. Your ability also comes with risks, right? Sasuke looked up. You know, this place is called the Valley of the End. It's perfect for us right now, right, Naruto? That's enough, Chidori. Sasuke's Chidori has already started. Raise Nan. Naruto also began to condense Raise Nan. The two rushed towards each other at the same time, and Chidori and Raise Nan collided. Huge amounts of energy gathered around the two people to form a huge black sphere. The black sphere brightened and shone brightly. The light faded, and Sasuke stood in front of the unconscious Naruto. Sasuke's forehead protector fell off, leaving a horizontal line drawn by Naruto on it. Wow! Sasuke's curse seal suddenly reacted, and he fell to the ground, spitting out a mouthful of blood. And in front of him was Naruto. It started to rain. You and I both have opened the Sharingan. If you want more powerful eye power, you have to kill your best friend. Itachi said in the memory. I won't listen to you. Sasuke said fiercely, and disappeared into the path in the woods. In reality, Itachi looked at the screen and heard Sasuke's choice. He narrowed his eyes and then smiled knowingly. Sasuke, you really do have your own ideas. Very good, then, I will use my life to help you open your Sharingan. That way, you can still return to Konoha. Uchiha Fugaku also watched the ending video and smiled knowingly. As expected of my son, he's opened the 3 Magatama Sharingan. Even in the entire Uchiha clan, this is rare. And in the group in front of him, the news was like a bombardment. When you open the group Uchiha Fugaku is worse than a dog, you can hear all kinds of insults. Uchiha Taihuo, who the hell are you, the clan leader, are you worthy of it? Uchiha Yashiro, if you've decided to start a rebellion, then just do it. When Itachi came, why the hell did you hide in the house? If you hadn't said you wanted to start a rebellion, we wouldn't have been killed by the Konoha Hyups. You were the one who called for the rebellion, and you were the one who washed your neck and waited for Itachi to chop it off. If you want to die, then die. Why drag us into this? Uchiha Inahiro, you are a real dog, a real dog. The dog knows that someone is coming to kill you. If you resist for a while, you will die, and there are still your whole clan. Uchiha 7th generation, when the Nine Tails attacked Konoha, a small member of the root organization was just like that. You should just go ahead and directly participate in the Nine Tails resistance battle. In the end, you won't be feared by Konoha. Uchiha Genka, no, we should have joined the mysterious Uchiha ninja who attacked Konoha with the Nine Tails and turned Konoha upside down. Uchiha Kinhuo, at that time, we didn't know that the 4th Hokage would die out after the 4th Hokage died. The 3rd Hokage listened to that bastard Danzo and exiled us to the corner of the village. Uchiha Maiwo, does our success or failure depend on the charity of the Konoha Hyups, and who is the Konoha Hokage? I think we should have left Konoha in the beginning, just like Madara-sama did, and left this hypocritical village. The 6th Uchiha, if we escape, we will be eaten by other villages like the Uzumaki clan that was destroyed before. That's not good. Uchiha Suwo, damn it, is there no place for us in the entire ninja world? Escape is no use, we will be eaten by other villages. Staying and obeying is no use, we were exiled to a remote corner of the village. Resisting is no use, we were killed by our own people. Is there really nothing we can do? Uchiha Suwo, it would be great if there was a truly powerful leader to lead us. Uchiha 5th Hokage, yes, at that time Madara-sama wanted to take the entire Uchiha clan away, but no one followed him. Uchiha Zuo, in the end, the Nine Tails Rebellion only attacked Konoha and ignored us. It seems that Lord Madara is extremely disappointed in us. Uchiha Aluminum Fire, not necessarily. The mysterious man who attacked Konoha may not be Madara-sama. This is just a guess. Uchiha Liwo, fuck it, everyone says that our Uchiha clan is paranoid. They don't even leave us a way out, they're all afraid of us, we're a little paranoid. Fine, we isolate them, we curse a few times. Fine, if they want to rebel, we'll kill them. What way out do you think we have? We really don't have a way out at all. Uchiha Beryllium, we can try what the Hyuga clan did, we can keep the conflict internal. That way, people outside will see our internal hatred for each other and won't take us seriously. Uchiha Shuwo, my Uchiha clan will not torture ourselves just to avoid being feared by outsiders. Uchiha Magnesium Fire, the Hyuga clan didn't divide into the main family and branch family just to avoid being feared by others. They did it to prevent the secret of the Byakugan from being leaked. Uchiha Potassium Fire, no matter what their purpose is, they are not feared by Konoha, and in the end they survived. Uchiha Calcium Fire, damn, hypocritical Konoha. Uchiha Tsuna, hey, is there really no way out for us Uchiha? Uchiha Fugaku was even worse than the other dogs. The group was completely silent, and no one said a word. Ding, the Naruto vs Suzuki Valley of the End battle review is complete. The next video will be reviewed in 1 minute. Stay tuned. Haiden, you're done, keep going, it's boring. Deidara, that flying Suzuki at the end is quite interesting and artistic. Scorpion, yeah, indeed. Hinata, Naruto-kun, please come back soon. Sakura, Naruto, please catch up with Suzuki. Please, Naruto, you promised me. Naruto, Hinata, don't worry, Sakura, I will definitely bring Suzuki back safe and sound. Suzuki, never. Naruto, it seems that you didn't kill me to replace my eyes in the end. I'm very happy. Suzuki, you still can't bear it, right? Suzuki, humph, I just don't want to obey that man. Naruto, you still have me in your heart. Suzuki, don't say such weird things, it's disgusting. Uchiha attack it. Suzuki, kill him and you will get the Mangekyo Sharingan. Then, seek revenge on me. If you win, you will get your revenge. If you lose, I will get a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan. Isn't that a beautiful thief? Suzuki, I can't do what you want. The 3rd Sechikage, Onoki, haha, Suzuki is going through puberty and is starting to rebel. The 3rd generation Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, I can still keep a trace of good intentions. Suzuki is still a good boy. Suzuki, 3rd generation old man, don't push me. I have also heard some things about our clan. In the decades when you were Hokage, we Uchiha were frequently suppressed. That is to say, if you die, I will definitely kill you. Uchiha Tetsuka, good job. Suzuki, cheer up. Uchiha Shisui, Pure Land, although I can't see, I can understand roughly what you hear. Suzuki, you are still kind at heart. Don't let hatred consume your mind. I know your brother, he wouldn't be able to do such a thing. There must be something hidden. It's better to know the answer before killing him. Uchiha Inahim, Shisui, you showed up. Did that Itachi guy kill you and take away your eyes? Otherwise, how could you not see? The sudden appearance of Shisui made many people's hearts tremble, wondering whether he would tell what he knew. Uchiha Shisui, no, I felt that life was meaningless and I had lost my direction, so I committed suicide. Uchiha Inahime, what about Itachi's eyes? Uchiha Shisui, when I died, I entrusted some things to Itachi, and then I committed suicide. Uchiha Inahime, Shisui, even after all this, you are still speaking for him. It must be Itachi who wanted to kill you so that he could get his own abilities. There is no need to hide such a thing. Uchiha Itachi, yes, it was me who did it. Uchiha Shisui, Itachi, Uchiha Itachi, everyone has their own responsibility for their own actions. I admit what I did. Uchiha Inahime, just admit it. Uchiha Shisui, if you didn't do it, why are you holding it in your arms? Uchiha Itachi, haha, I have enough debts anyway, I'm not afraid of adding you one. Uchiha Shisui, debt, could it be? Uchiha Itachi, not bad. What on earth is going on? Shisui's mind is confused. Could it be that Itachi was the one who killed the clan on the night of genocide? That's impossible, Itachi doesn't seem like the type to do such a thing. Could it be Danzo? There is no mistake. Danzo first took away my eyes, and then used the threat of righteousness to force Itachi to surrender. Is this Danzo able to wipe out an entire family from the ninja world just because he doesn't trust others? Perhaps I was just too naive. I hadn't even considered the evil in this world. Although I knew this world was cruel, I hadn't fully grasped the true meaning. Thinking about it from another perspective, the demise of the Uchiha clan was not necessarily his own fault. If he had thought more at the time, and been more wary of that bastard Danzo, and then used Koda Amatsukami to intimidate Danzo and Fugaku, if anyone had done anything wrong, he could have used Koda Amatsukami directly to change their minds. Maybe there would be no tragedy. Dog Danzo, I thought that by taking away my eyes, he could intimidate the Uchiha clan and stop their actions. I didn't expect that this dog Danzo was so cruel and directly killed all of our clan members. If that's the case, it's worse. No, that won't work. The Uchiha clan's coup is bound to fail. If it fails, it will be even worse for Konoha. At that time, other ninja villages will see Konoha, which has been severely damaged, and will inevitably attack it. Is it true that peace can only be achieved by sacrificing the entire Uchiha clan? Is there really no other way? Ding, starting the next roundup, Gaara's battle in the Sand Village. Inventory begins. Infiltration successful. Deidara used 3 small bombs to kill the 3 guards and fell to the ground. Akatsuki video conference. Deidara, is the next battle mice. Tiandeo, the comments section still doesn't know that you and the person in the video are the same person. Please don't speak in the comments section. All Akatsuki members should stop speaking in the comments section to prevent our information from being leaked. Hoshigaki Kisame, yeah, okay. Haiden. Deidara, you call this a successful infiltration? You're making so much noise, how could anyone not hear you? You're practically lying next to everyone in the Sand Village and yelling, I've infiltrated. Deidara, where would I know where to go? This isn't my battle right now. Scorpion, this is very Deidara's style. Tiandeo, it seems to be true. This video in the sky can indeed broadcast future battles. It is possible that we will be exposed by this system. Hoshigaki Kisame, it's very strange. If you play things in the future, then things in the future may not necessarily happen. For example, if I see from the video that my mission today will fail, I might change my tactics to fight. In this way, won't the future timeline change? Tiandeo, I don't know, maybe that video is just a simulated battle. Scorpion, but the one tail is indeed the tailed beast that must be captured first in the next battle. Tiandeo, let's watch the video first. After all, there's no point in saying anything more now. We don't even know who posted the video. We're in a passive position. Deidara suddenly felt someone standing in front of him. He looked up and it was Gaara. That's it. Gaara looked at the big white bird that Deidara was circling in the air. Deidara smiled slightly and put his hands into the backpack at his waist. Gaara sensed something was wrong and quickly tried to catch Deidara with sand. Deidara jumped into the air and was caught by a big bird. Deidara unexpectedly had a large mouth in his hand, chewing something, and continued to flee forward, while Gaara manipulated the sand and continued to chase Deidara. Tamari, look at Gaara, he's much more mature than he is now, and his appearance has changed a lot. What's going on? Gaara, didn't the system just say it would review future videos? Maybe this is my future battle. Tamari, what's going on? Is this really a battle in the future? Kankuro, who is this guy riding a big bird? Does anyone know him? No one responded and the video continued playing. Deidara flew into the sky, finally getting rid of the sand behind him. You're quite capable, huh? Gaara jumped onto the sand and flew into the sky as well. Hey, how did you find me? There are no such birds here in the desert. I see. Kiribi, strange people, strange birds, covered with sand chasing him into the sky. Who the hell is behind this? Yeah, Haitu, this person. The third Suchikage, Onoki, Kuratsuki, just watch the video and don't talk. Ching, third Suchikage-sama, do you know this person? Kiribi, I can't see the forehead protector on my head. My hair is too long to cover it. Which village is it going to attack? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, although I can't see the forehead protector clearly, I can clearly see a knife mark next to it. Gaara, is the system here? Why isn't the other person's name there, only my name? Kankuro, system. Tamari, damn it. He didn't show up at the crucial moment. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, knife marks on forehead protectors are a sign of a traitorous ninja. For example, Zabuza's forehead protector, which we reviewed earlier, has traces of being swiped with a sharp weapon. Kankuro, which village is this traitorous ninja from? Come out and speak so that we can also know the information of the opponent. Tamari, no one told me. Even if I knew, I couldn't tell you. Who would reveal information about the village? Hehe. Kankuro, but as for me, we just stand there and watch, not knowing who our opponent is. Gaara, keep watching the video, maybe you can see some clues about your opponent from the video. Hey, what's going on up there? If there's any movement, report it to us immediately. A ninja from the Sand Village opened the door of the sentry post. The 3 people on the sentry post had been killed in the explosion. The man looked up at the sky and saw Gaara fighting in the sky. Lord Kazekage. Kankuro, Kazekage-sama. Gaara, Lord Kazekage. Tamari, Lord Kazekage. Naruto, Gaara, you became the Kazekage. Gaara, I don't know. Am I the next Kazekage? Naruto, haha, Gaara, congratulations. Gaara, what are you congratulating me for? I don't know what's going on. The third Sechikage, Onoki, the land of sand chose such a brat. Temeri, what do you mean by wet behind the ears? How can you be so rude, old man? Gaara, Temeri, don't be rude. Temeri, but, Gaara, forget it. The fourth Raikage sighed, what, now that you know you're going to be the Kazekage, you're giving orders to the people in the village. Temeri, Gaara, ignore them, let's continue watching the video. The infiltration plan failed. Deodara rode on a large bird, lifting his hair with his hand to reveal his other eye, which seemed to have a camera. That's good. It saves me from going out of my way to find you. Gaara raised his hands and the dust on the ground flew into the sky. Ryukui is someone who uses the power of the earth. This is a bit difficult. Deodara raised his hand, and the mouth on his hand seemed to be chewing something. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, that forward protector. The fourth Raikage AI is at the Hidden Rock Village. Gaara, Sachikage-sama, do you know this man? Temeri, he's obviously from your village. Sachikage, you can't possibly not recognize the people from your village. He's not very old, you should know him. The third Sachikage, Onoki, is this how you talk to your elders? How did they teach you to use honorifics? Temeri, old man, respecting elders should also be based on whether the elders are worthy of respect. The rebel ninja from your village came to our village to destroy it, and you didn't even provide us with any information. How can you be a respectable elder? Gaara, Temeri, that's enough. If Sachikage-sama doesn't want to talk about it, forget it. The fourth Raikage AI, Onoki, won't you explain? It's easy for others to mistakenly think that you are the culprit who attacked Tsunagakure. The third Sachikage, Onoki Raikage, what did you say? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, yeah. It's really hard for us not to think the wrong way when you do that. The third Sechikage, Onoki, haha, Cloud Village, Mist Village, are you planning to unite with Sand Village to harm us? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, Lord Sechikage, that's not what you said. After all, this is a traitorous ninja who attacked another village. Since it is a traitorous ninja, Lord Sechikage might as well explain it to everyone and put everyone at ease. The third Sechikage, Onoki, haha, even Konoha has joined. Well, they are traitors anyway, so I'll just tell you. Deodara, old man, be careful what you say. The third Sechikage, Onoki, you little brat, what did you do when you left the Uegakure village? What did you do when you went to the Sangakure village? Deodara, I don't care about you, damn old man, you exposed my identity. Gaara, is this person called Deodara? Who is he? Sachikage-sama. The third Sechikage, Onoki, I can only tell you that Deodara is my apprentice. He left the sand village because of some conflicts with me. His weapon is explosive clade. I have no obligation to tell you anything else. Temeri, what do you mean by no obligation? The rebel ninja from your village attacked our village. Don't you have an obligation to provide information? The third Sechikage, Onoki, I won't provide it. What can you do to me? Temeri, you. Gaara, Temeri, stop talking. No matter how much you say, Lord Sechikage won't say anything. Lord Sechikage, if you have any other news about Deodara, please contact us. The third Sechikage, Onoki, it depends on my mood. Temeri, you old man. Gaara, Temeri, keep watching the video. Don't miss any details. We'll have a big battle with this guy later. Temeri, humph. The ninjas from the sand village began to walk out to see what was going on. Gaara used Chikaku's arm made of sand to crush the explosive bird that Dara transformed. It's almost done, Deodara said as he started making the explosive bird in his hands. After the production was completed, Deodara turned around and faced Gaara. The real show is about to begin now. Gaara continued to manipulate the sand to attack Deodara. He. Take that. Deodara released the explosive bird in his hand and began to attack the sand around Gaara, controlling strange explosives to induce. Gaara analyzed Deodara's attack while using sand to defend himself. I think I know. Deodara made the clay with his palm and spread it out in front of him. Okay. The two larger birds rushed towards Gaara. This time it's fast. Yeah. Explode. A violent explosion sounded in the air, and smoke and dust fell from the sky. It's like it's protecting the eggshell inside. After the sand dispersed, Deodara looked in Gaara's direction and saw Gaara tightly wrapped in sand. But, this defense is really good. Suddenly, Deodara was enveloped by darkness. This is bad. Deodara was wrapped in a huge sand coffin. Deodara was wrapped in sand. As expected of you, Kazekage-sama, we are saved. No, with Kankuro's exclamation, the sand wrapped around Deodara suddenly blew a hole, and Deodara escaped from inside. He's out. The villagers of Sand Village on the ground exclaimed. Gaara continued to manipulate the sand, attacking Delara, and grabbing one of his arms. A white centipede suddenly jumped out from Deodara's sleeve and wrapped its arms around the sand, chasing him from below. There was an explosion, and after the smoke cleared, the sand remained intact. Sand-bound coffin. The blood on Deodara's arm instantly burst out from the cracks in the sand. Kuratsuka Deodara. The third Sechikage, Onoki, evil disciple, why don't you return to the village? Look at the consequences of leaving the village. Deodara, stubborn old man, there's no way I'm going back. you've humiliated my art, I'll never return to the village. The third Sechikage, Onoki, damn you, I don't understand, I just said something about your so-called art, and you just walked away. Kurotsukid Deodara, do you have to die before you realize you were wrong? Deodara, I won't go back even if I die, stop pushing me. Kurotsukid, damn it. The third Sechikage, Onoki, then why did you attack the sand village? What is your purpose? Deodara, stop it, you old fool. You're not going to get any information out of me. What an amazing guy. One of Deodara's arms had already disappeared. I see. The sand that crushed my arm and the sand that protected him are completely different from ordinary sand in terms of speed and strength. Compared to the intelligence, that guy always carries a certain amount of sand in his gourd. In other words, only that sand is specially made by pre-injecting a large amount of chakra. He uses this for defense and to create instant attacks. What's the name of this technique? He dodged another attack from Gaara. Yes, absolute defense. Only this kind of sand can constitute absolute defense. Deodara looked at Gaara, and there was a gap in Gaara's defensive ball, so the gap in the ball now is the part of sand that twisted my arm off. We're not well prepared. Now we only have one tail-chasing bird. Deodara had already shaped the explosive clay into a large bird. Then, let's destroy this village. Gaara continued to attack Deodara. Kankuro, an older ninja, stepped out from behind. Gaara used all his sand and soil to attack, but the enemy is still very formidable. I think we should also take Gaara's final rampage into consideration. No need, Gaara won't go berserk. Kankuro recalled as he watched Gaara fighting. Gaara, are you joining the regular army? Everyone in the village is wary of you, including your superiors. Is that really okay? It's okay, Kankuro. Before, I only had hatred and murderous intent. Gaara looked at the sunset in front of him. After meeting that guy, everything changed. What kind of bond could allow him to reach that level? Now I understand a little bit. Sadness and happiness can be shared with others. In the future, I want to be that kind of person, someone that everyone needs. Kankuro looked at Gaara in front of him with relief. Uzumaki Naruto. Gaara pronounced the name. Uzumaki Naruto. Gaara, I didn't hear you clearly just now. Were you calling me at the end? Gaara, Naruto, thank you. Uzumaki Naruto, thank me. Gaara, well, you made me understand the importance of bonds. Uzumaki Naruto, really? Haha, Gaara, if you have a chance to come to Konoha, I will treat you to a Chiraku ramen. The third Sechikage Onoki, tisk, a bunch of young guys, they don't realize the cruelty of the ninja world at all. Haitu, grandpa, I've discovered that you're the one who says one thing and means another. If you don't value your companions, why would you protect the interests of the village so much? The third Sechikage, Onoki, humph, that's just my duty. I'm very selfish. Haitu, I understand what you mean, grandpa. The third Sechikage, Onoki, ha ha ha. I never want to see your expressionless face again. Deodara took out a palm-sized white doll made of explosive clay from his arms and threw it out. In an instant, the doll became as big as the defensive sand outside Gaara. Gaara's pupils shrank slightly, and he saw the giant doll falling rapidly downwards. The clay I ate was mixed with chakra to create this explosive clay doll. It's infused with the highest level of chakra, C3. Its explosive power is a masterpiece of art that I'm very proud of. Run, it's too late. Deodara detonated the clay doll. The dazzling golden light made it impossible for people to open their eyes, so they all closed their eyes and waited for the arrival of death. But after a while there was no movement, and everyone opened their eyes in confusion. I saw Gaara controlling the sand to protect the crowd below. Gaara-sama is amazing. Gaara-sama. In range, explode. Suddenly, a flying bird flew to Gaara's exposed face. Another explosion. Gaara-sama. Gaara took advantage of the explosion before it could reach him and protected himself in absolute defense. Gaara-sama is amazing. Hehe, is Gaara's absolute defense so easily destroyed, said Maki, the Tsunagakure Jonin. Lord Maki, we are ready to attack at any time. Alright, I'll give the order and we'll start the attack. The huge crossbow is ready to fire. Deodara, Sand Village is a ninja village. Why are they using bows and crossbows? Haiden, humph, we have such a huge ninja village, and you're going to let Gaara fight alone. The others just stand there and watch. Hashigaki Kisame, just watch the video, why are you talking so much? As expected of this special sand, its defense is really fast. Gaara kept panting in the sandball. But, Deodara said with a wicked smile, just as I wish. Gaara, who was on absolute defense, suddenly looked at the sand in front of him in surprise, and a strange white object began to drill out from it. Humph, while his arm was being held, he took some sand in his mouth and spit it out. There's some clay in the sand. When the sand becomes your defense, that's where your doom lies. Art is. Deodara paused, raising his hands. Explosion. Boom. Suddenly, an explosion sounded from Gaara's absolute defense. The sand that Gaara had absolutely defended against began to fall. What on earth is going on? What happened? Gaara-sama. Impossible. Gaara-sama's absolute defense is actually. All the sand fell, and Gaara appeared, but he was seriously injured. Recover it. Deodara looked at the seriously injured Gaara and slowly flew towards him. But, Gaara suddenly opened his eyes. Deidara braked in fear and looked at Gaara. Gaara slowly raised his hand and removed all the sand floating above the sand village. Gaara-sama. Lord Gaara, use all your remaining strength to protect the village. What are you waiting for? Attack him now. Ha! The ninjas from the sand village launched an attack towards Deidara. The third Sechikage Onoki. No, are all the people in Sand Village fools? They have to wait until Gaara is seriously injured before taking action. Tamari, what did you say, stinky old man? The fourth generation Reikage AI, that Sechikage is right, your Sand Village mobility is too poor. For so long, Gaara has fought for you, but you are just watching the show from below. When Gaara is on absolute defense, you can take this opportunity to cover with fire, not giving the other side any chance, and let him pinch the explosive bird. Are you just a spectator? The Sand Village ninjas began to shoot arrows with explosive tags at Deidara continuously. Gaara used up his last bit of strength and finally moved the sand out of the village, and eventually fell into a coma. Gaara, quick, go rescue Lord Kazekage. Even though you asked me not to kill him, it's hard to do. Gaara fell down, and Deidara stepped forward and swept Gaara away. Capture complete. Maki. Gaara actually used the last of his strength to move the sand out of the village. Gaara, you, Kurotsukid. Deidara, don't take him away. He's such a good man. Deidara, I don't care about you. Uzumaki Naruto. Gaara, here I am. Uzumaki Naruto. Ha, oh, I forgot, this is you in the video. Gaara. Deidara, who are you and why are you trying to capture me? Deidara, I like to collect all kinds of cage. Once I catch them, the next one for you will be old Sechikage. The third Sechikage Onoki, you bastard. Ding, system question section, what is Deidara's purpose in capturing Gaara? Jiraiya, tisk. You're doing this again. Uzumaki Naruto, capture the tailed beasts. Haruno Sakura. Naruto, don't answer, your items or abilities will be deducted. Uzumaki Naruto, ding, the answer is correct. Your reward is being drawn. Uzumaki Naruto, I answered correctly. Heite Kakashi, extract the tailed beasts? Extract the tailed beasts for what? Cho, you are from the Heite clan. What is your relationship with Heitake Sakumo? Heitake Kakashi. Haha, Heitake Sakumo is the head of the family. Cho, what's with the potassium salt and iodized salt? Speak human language. Heitake Kakashi, it's my father. How come my father's name is so famous? Cho, damn it, so you're the son of Heitake Sakumo. The son must pay for the father's debt. The next time I see you, I'll kill you. Heitake Kakashi. Ha, why? The fourth Reikage AI, the reason for extracting the tailed beasts must be for the power of the tailed beasts. Heitake Kakashi. No, I'm asking about Cho. The third Sechikage Onoki. Damn it, Deidara, you bastard, why are you looking for the tailed beasts? Deidara, collect the tailed beasts and blow them up for fun. The third Sechikage Onoki, I'm not kidding you. Akatsuki video conference. Uchiha attack it. Damn it, is this system really aimed at us? Tiendeo, it seems so, he knows everything. Deidara, but how come he knows about battles I haven't fought in? This is unscientific. Scorpion, they might be from another world, broadcasting their stories into ours, and amusing themselves by watching our interactions. Haydn, impossible, how could such a thing happen? Scorpion, maybe what we are saying now is also being recorded, and people in another world are listening to what we are saying. Deidara, brother Scorpion, you have a really big imagination. Tiendeo, don't talk about things that are impossible to happen. What should we do now? Uchiha Itaki, what else can I do? He knows everything about the future. What else can I do? I will just continue to let him play with me. Deidara, damn it, I don't know who the enemy is. I don't know what his purpose is. It would be fine if he came out to talk. Any price can be negotiated. Tiendeo, it seems that no one has a clue, so we can only take it one step at a time. Haydn, damn it, this feeling of being held in my hand is so unpleasant. Comments, ding, congratulations to Naruto for winning a somersault cloud. Naruto, somersault cloud, what is that and what does it do? The somersault cloud requires only the most pure of souls to ascend, and it's incredibly fast. It can be used for pursuit and escape. Naruto, is it true? Suzuki, what? Chasing and escaping are just right for chasing this Mr. Suzuki. Naruto, yes, it's just in time for use. System, send it to me quickly. Suzuki, damn it, play with me. A somersault cloud appeared in front of Naruto. Naruto rode on the somersault cloud and rushed out at an extremely fast speed, leaving a long trail behind him. Suzuki couldn't help but look back and saw Naruto, who was already far away, suddenly rush towards him. Suzuki, I won't let you go. Humph, looks like there's no room for negotiation. One of us has to die, right? Suzuki, I just want you to return to Konoha village. Damn it, why are you like a dogskin plaster? Are you annoying? Suzuki stopped and Naruto also jumped off the somersault cloud, and the battle between the two was about to begin. Ding, next question, what is Deidara's purpose in capturing the tailed beasts? Akatsuki video conference. Deidara, that's it, they're coming at me, asking endless questions. Tiendeo, damn it, it's really coming towards us. Private chat between Obito and Madara. Uchiha Obito, Madara, you think of a solution. Uchiha Madara, what can I do? What else can I do? I can't even find a single person. Uchiha Obito, damn it, I'm in a cave, and that system can actually pass through the cave and appear directly in front of me. Who on earth is this? Why is it so powerful? We can't get through. Uchiha Madara, who knows? Uchiha Obito, if this continues, my videos will be counted soon. Uchiha Madara, don't be so pessimistic. What if there is a turning point? Uchiha Obito, I hope so. The third generation Sachikage Onoki in the comments section system. Can I give you a suggestion? Speaking, the third Sachikage Onoki, don't always assume we have the answer before we are sure of it. Can you please tell us that you are sure of the answer? Wait until we are sure of the answer, then you can announce whether it is correct or not. Yes, we will confirm the answer later and then announce it. The third Sachikage Onoki, yeah, very good. The fourth Reikage AI, I think Deidara must have a far-reaching purpose in collecting the tailed beasts. The third Sachikage Onoki Reikage, what you said is nonsense. Everyone knows that he has a far-reaching purpose. What is this purpose? The fourth Reikage AI, I'm not finished yet, you old man. The third Sachikage Onoki, fourth generation boy. What did you say? The fourth Reikage AI, look at this kid, he really likes to use explosions, and explosions require a lot of energy. And he always talks about art. Do you think he might want to use the power of the tailed beasts to make explosions that can produce greater power to complete his art? The third Sachikage Onoki, needless to say, the one you brewed is truly a genius. Darui, I'll take care of it. Samui, the fourth Sama, is amazing. Kuratsuke, now that you mention it, that's really Deidara's style. Deidara, fuck. How can I? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, ha, everyone was talking at the time, so it seems that's the case. The fourth Reikage AI, now that you mention it, I'm a little more certain. Darui, I'll take care of it. Kuratsuki, I can't think of any other reason. Samui, Lord Reikage is amazing. He actually thought of this so quickly. The fourth Reikage AI, ha ha ha. Gara, I have to say, Reikage-sama's guess makes sense. Deidara Reikage, I advise you to answer carefully. Darui, he's misleading you, Reikage. Ching, well, generally speaking, if I were the villain, and the Reikage guessed wrong, I wouldn't be so kind as to remind him that he's wrong. The fourth Reikage AI, so this means it's confirmed. Haitu, it's confirmed. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, it must be. Tamari, Master AI got there first, otherwise I should have thought of it first. The fourth Reikage AI, since you all say so, then I am sure. Ding, Sir AI, are you sure about the answer? The fourth Reikage AI, I want you to think about it again. Harino Sakura, what are you thinking? Everyone supports you so much. Ino, that's right, be bolder, Reikage-sama, be more courageous. Haitu, men with courage are the most handsome. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, Lord Reikage, I think your answer is definitely correct. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade Reikage, don't be so shy. If you want to confirm, then confirm. If you don't want to confirm, then don't confirm. The fourth Reikage AI, Tisk. Then I'll confirm it. Ding, Reikage AI has confirmed the answer to the question. If the answer is wrong, one item or ability of the Reikage will be deducted. Deduct a strand of the Reikage's beard. The fourth Reikage AI. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, that's wrong. It seems it's not for art anymore. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, hey, I told you this answer is wrong. The fourth Reikage AI, damn it, you guys, my beard. Darui, I'm right next to the Reikage-sama. He's got his beard removed, and he looks really funny. Do you want to take a look? Haitu, I want it. Ino, I'm so curious. Samui, Darui, I'm curious too. Wait, I'll be back soon. The fourth Reikage AI, Darui, you want to die, don't you? Darui, Lord Reikage, please calm down. The fourth Reikage AI, you guys, goad me. Tsunade, the fifth Hokage, you insist on being a hero, blame us. The fifth generation Reikage AI. Ino, does anyone have any other ideas? Tamari, thank you for eliminating a wrong answer, Master AI. The fourth Reikage AI, Tisk. Kojuro, everyone says he might be trying to use the tailed beasts to unleash genjutsu. Darui, how is this possible? The fourth Reikage AI, young man, you still need to practice your thinking. Your speculation is unfounded. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, Jojuro, don't make such strange inferences. The third Sachikage Onoki, just use the illusion technique directly. Why capture the tailed beasts? Kojuro, it must be a very powerful ninjutsu that can trap everyone in the illusion. Ching, Jojuro, stop it, it's embarrassing for the Hidden Mist Village. What a ridiculous statement. Kojuro, I'm sorry. I was too rash. At this time, the core members of Akatsuki who knew the ultimate goal were all shocked, but fortunately no one believed the words of this man named Kojuro. Uchiha Obito, damn it, I almost got guessed. Uchiha Madara, this Kojuro is something. Uchiha Obito, I guess it's just a guess. Black Zetsu, what should we do? Uchiha Obito, don't ask what to do. We have already tried many ways, but we don't even know who the other party is or what their purpose is. Uchiha Madara, Black Zetsu, investigate again and see if you can find any clues. Black Zetsu, I've been searching, but he seems to have disappeared, I can't find anything. Uchiha Obito, damn it, are we going to be led by others by the nose like this forever? Ding, the next inventory battle is starting. Already started. Puppet War. Sakura, don't be afraid. Cho stepped forward. I'm here, Sakura, you step back. Cho, what? Me, Haruno Sakura, hey, me too. Ino, Sakura is always behind others, it's the same whether Sakura is there or not. Haruno Sakura, what did you say, Pig Ino? Ino, am I wrong? Don't you always stand behind others, haha. Koji, Ino, stop arguing, who's that over there? Shikamaru, really, it will appear soon, and it's already posted comments right at the beginning. Just watch the video with peace of mind. Cho puts her hands into her sleeves, draw the sword. A row of kunai strung together by strings rushed towards the opponent. The man was masked, looking like a scorpion lying on the ground, covered in a robe of auspicious clouds. Comments, Cho, that's it. Scorpion Grandma, long time no see. Cho, Scorpion, what are you doing there? Scorpion, then where should I be? The third Kaze cage, Pure Land Scorpion, you traitor. Scorpion, hey, third Kaze cage, are you okay? The third Kaze cage, Pure Land, why did you attack me, you bastard? Scorpion, then why did you send my parents to carry out the mission to attack Konoha? Don't you know that it is a life or death mission? Cho, what? Scorpion, could it be? You, Sandate? Scorpion, haha, since it's my turn, I might as well admit it. That's right, I was the one who killed him. Cho, why? Why would you do such a thing? Scorpion Grandma, why wouldn't I do such a thing? As the Kaze cage, shouldn't I stand in front of my clan members? But I sent my parents to participate in the mission to attack Konoha, such a meaningless mission. The third Kaze cage, Pure Land, how can it be meaningless? Most of Konoha's fighting force was sent to the battlefields of World War II, and the internal forces were empty at that time. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, third Kaze cage, how can you say such things so brazenly? We were allies at the time. Don't you think you have any magnanimity of a great power by doing this? The third Kaze cage, Pure Land, humph, were we allies then? We just had the same enemy. Scorpion, haha, as expected, you didn't even repent after dying. It seems I was right to kill you. The third Kaze cage, Pure Land, I am the Kaze cage, what's wrong with me sending them out on a mission? As ninjas of the Sand Village, they should carry out the missions assigned to them by the cage. Scorpion, it's okay, you keep barking. Oh, I want to tell you something, Master Feng Ying. The third Kaze cage, Pure Land, WH. What is it? Scorpion, I turned your corpse into a puppet. It's quite useful. The third Kaze cage, Pure Land, you thing. Due to the third Kazecage's emotional outburst, he has been temporarily banned from commenting for 10 minutes. Please maintain civility in the comments section. Please use respectful language. Thank you for your support. Cho, Scorpion, who are you with? I saw you interacting quite frequently with Deidara just now. Are you two teaming up together? Scorpion, Deidara, I don't know him. Cho, you really don't know him? Scorpion, haha, Grandma, guess. Video continues. Cho's attack blade was blocked by Scorpion's tail, and the kunai's chakra line was broken. If you insist on resisting, there's nothing I can do. Scorpion swung his tail. Then you and that brat will become my collection. The scorpion revealed its true form. The two men flew towards Scorpion and attacked him. Scorpion unveiled his face, which was clearly a mechanism. The mechanism's mouth opened, and countless needles shot out from it, shooting towards the two men. Faced with thousands of flying needles, Cho and Sakura dodged quickly, and the flying needles kept passing by them. The two dodged the scorpion's poisonous needle attack. Were you seen through, then? Scorpion suddenly took out a gun-like object from his right hand, and the object suddenly ejected out, continuing to release poisonous needles from it to attack the two people. The two of them still dodged all the poison needles. He actually dodged all the poison needles, not to mention Cho. Even this little girl can do it. Why? Damn it, what's going on? Cho isn't doing any activities. Sakura continued to rush towards Scorpion's Hirako, while Cho did nothing behind. I was underestimated, he actually charged straight at me without any cover. Scorpion, hee, you are worthy of being my grandma. Cho, hee, I taught you puppetry, there's no reason you can't dodge. Scorpion, but why can that little girl dodge? Kuratsuke, haha, the way these two female ninjas are dodging the needles looks like they're dancing. Ino, damn, is Sakura going to be this powerful in the future? Haruno Sakura, haha, what do you think? Ino, you must be impressed. Ino, come on, there's something fishy going on, you must be cheating. Haruno Sakura, you're talking nonsense. Ino, besides, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but your artificial posture is really disgusting. Sakura, Ino, stop picking fights. Ino, just feel it for yourself. He closed his eyes and tried to grab the flying needle, and then twisted his body artificially. Especially the way his neck twisted after dodging the needle. It was really disgusting. Sakura, believe it or not, I'll beat you up. Ino, besides, you can't be that powerful, there must be something wrong. Just watch if you don't believe me. Haruno Sakura, just watch, you're just jealous. Ino, you're kidding, Sakura, I'll be jealous of you. Seeing that Sakura was about to rush in front of him, Scorpion quickly stabbed Sakura with his tail, but when the tail was only a few centimeters away from Sakura, the poisonous tail stopped. Huh, can't move, I see, old woman. Now, Sakura. Chakra threads suddenly appeared in Cho's hands. Controlling Sakura, he rushed towards Scorpion. Alright. Sakura arrived in front of Scorpion and punched Scorpion's crimson amber puppet open. Scorpion, what a brilliant battle plan, Grandma, you actually use chakra threads to control living people. Sakura is not bad either. You actually entrusted your life to such an old lady. Ino, ha ha ha, Sakura, I told you there must be something wrong with you that you are still controlled by Grandma Cho, otherwise you wouldn't be able to dodge those flying needles. Sakura, I didn't expect that I really didn't reach this level through my own efforts. Ino. Sakura, actually, it's great that you have the courage to do this, isn't it? It's very good. Sakura, I guess you don't have the courage, Ino. Ino, Sakura, you bastard. Cho, Sakura, although I haven't really been with you in the real world, I can see from the video that you have good abilities, especially your extraordinary strength. That you must be a disciple of Tsunade, right? Tsunade, that strange hand strength is really my ability. Sakura, could it be that from now on I will be Tsunade-sama's disciple? Ino, what? Sakura later became Tsunade-sama's apprentice. Sakura, is it really possible? Will I really become Tsunade-sama's disciple from now on? Tsunade, if you are willing to study hard, Sakura, I can consider teaching you. Sakura, master. Ino, no, Lady Tsunade, I want one too. Tsunade, okay, come on, I'll teach you too. If anyone slacks off, I'll expel you from my school. Sakura, yes. Ino, yes. Sakura, Ino, I'll be your apprentice first, and from now on I'll be your senior sister. Ino, impossible, you just called me master before me, and it was Lady Tsunade who agreed to both of our initiation requests at the same time. Don't try to take advantage of me. Tsunade, if you two keep talking, I'll expel you both from the sect. Sakura, yes, master. Ino, yes, master. A person suddenly jumped out from inside the Filiahu puppet. Ha, you finally showed up. Sakura turned to look at Cho after hearing what she said. I came all the way here to see my dear grandson, but I didn't expect it to be so troublesome. Grandma is so amazing. She used chakra thread to seal Fei Liu's tail at the very beginning, and I didn't find out until the very end. The man stood up, took off his one-piece hat, and revealed his true face. That person is Scorpion. Sakura turned to look at Cho, who also looked at Scorpion with wide eyes. After all these years, you haven't grown up at all. Yes, Master Cho, I heard that Scorpion defected from the village 20 years ago. How come he's so young? Let's end the game for today, Cho said. Kuratsuka, I didn't expect Scorpion to be so handsome. Deidara, hey, Kuratsuki, what do you mean? Am I not handsome as your brother? Haitu, you have a head full of yellow hair, what do you think? Deidara, Kuratsuki, you bastard. Ino, I think Deidara is quite handsome, with a kind of badass feeling, while Sasori has a bookish air. I don't like him. Scorpion, do I have a scholarly air? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, a bunch of little kids, what do they know? Deidara is still more handsome, and he looks more youthful. Ching Mitsukage-sama, please do not make such remarks that hurt the dignity of the Mizukage. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, do I need you to teach me? How can I be a Mizukage without you telling me? Ching Mizukage-sama. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, just do your own thing, it's not your place to point fingers at me. Ching, but. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, don't you understand what I'm saying, Ao? Ching, yes, Mizukage-sama. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, oh, Mizukage-sama, what a high position. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, why, Hokage-sama, are you also going to meddle in other people's business? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, no, I think you're right, you have to keep a straight face every day and can't even look at handsome guys. It's so annoying. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, Hokage-sama feels the same way? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, yes. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, that's what I'm saying, I need to have a good chat with you sometime. I'm dying of suffocation from this every day. The fifth Hokage Tsunade, who said it wasn't, just yesterday. Shizun, Tsunade-sama. The fifth Hokage Tsunade, what? Shizun, no it's okay. The fifth Hokage Tsunade, forget it, add friends. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, that's right, add me as a friend and let's have a good chat. What's wrong, Grandma? Are you so moved by our reunion after so long that you can't speak? Scorpion said to the stun show, yes, it's been 20 years. Since you haven't seen me, Grandma, let me show you something. I will accept your gratitude. I finally killed him and got this treasure. Scorpion took out a scroll from his arms and slowly opened it, revealing the word 3 inside. And it's my favorite treasure. A puff of smoke dissipated, and a puppet appeared in front of the two. This is impossible. What's wrong, Cho-chan? This is the third Kaze cage. The third Kaze cage, pure land, damn it, you bastard. Scorpion, hee, Master Kaze cage, do you find it kind to see the puppet made from your own flesh? Cho, really, is it really Sande-sama, you actually? The fourth Kaze Cage Raza, pure land damn it, it was you who gave the third hero. Orochimaru, hey, I found a problem. The fourth Kaze Cage Raza, pure land Orochimaru, what have you come up with now? Orochimaru, you see, the third Hokage attacked Konoha, and the result was Scorpion's determination to kill him. The fourth Hokage was the same. He also wanted to attack Konoha, but he died in the end. This is the curse of the Kaze Cage. Anyone who wants to attack Konoha will die. The fourth Kaze Cage Raza, pure land, no, buddy, if you don't kill me, why would I die? Orochimaru, that's your fault too. The fourth Kaze Cage Raza, pure land, because of you. Jiraiya, no, Jiraiya, you deliberately wanted to kill the fourth Kaze Cage in order to spread the prophecy that if the Kaze Cage attacks Konoha, he will die miserably. Orochimaru, hee, actually my heart is still in Konoha. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, just stop it. Well then, let's do it now. Scorpion controlled the third generation puppet to attack Sakura and Cho. Cho quickly pulled Sakura back. The third generation puppet suddenly appeared with countless sharp blades in his hands, and they were covered with venom. So fast. Cho quickly controlled Filiahu's tail to block the attack of the third generation puppet. The tail was instantly torn into pieces. You're quite capable, Grandma. Scorpion manipulated the puppet strings in his hand. Well, how about this? The other hand of the third generation puppet stretched forward, and the part on the top that was divided into sections suddenly opened. Watch out! Scorpion suddenly roared, and countless hands suddenly appeared from the section of the third generation and rushed towards Sakura. Sakura! Cho looked worriedly at Sakura, who had been knocked to the ground by the hands of the third generation puppets. The smoke cleared, and Sakura dodged the attacks of the group in a strange posture. Tisk, what a mistake. Scorpion manipulated the chakra line, and his little finger moved slightly. Then Cho quickly pulled Sakura out of the group's hands, and saw poisonous smoke suddenly coming out of the group's hands. Sakura, hold your breath. The poisonous smoke engulfed Sakura. Poisonous smoke has nothing to do with how we act. That little girl will definitely die in this poisonous smoke. Ino, Sakura. Harano Sakura, damn it, so sinister, you won't even give me a chance to survive. Hanzo, Pure Land, third Kaze Cage, your puppets are quite powerful. The third Kaze Cage, Hanzo, what bullshit are you talking about? Scorpion, hee, that's my proudest work. Sakura will definitely die in this poisonous fog. Cho, oh my god, I won't hurt this little girl. Darui, this is ridiculous, there was just a gap where I could hide, and I was completely unharmed. Kurotsuka, Scorpion's movements are so enchanting. Sakura. Granny Dai wants to pull Sakura out of the poisonous fog. Don't even think about it. Scorpion controlled the third Kaze Cage and released a rope to tie up Sakura. This is. It's a kunai with a rope. It doesn't miss, but it wraps around the rope with elasticity. Just like that, Cho and Scorpion held onto Sakura in a stalemate. Sakura held her breath inside. I can't hold on any longer. How can I die here? Sakura struggled to reach into her pocket. Orochimaru, if the puppet throws 2 more kunai, it will be dispelled. Harano Sakura, Orochimaru, are you a devil? Orochimaru, look how much pain you are in. Throw 2 kunai and you will be free. Ino, Sakura, hold on. Harano Sakura, I won't die here, will I? The fifth Hokage Tsunade. Sakura, no, you are my disciple, the fifth Hokage Tsunade. Darui, this is difficult to solve. Unless Sakura has some way to dispel the fog, otherwise the stalemate will be beneficial to Scorpion. The smoke from the smoke hole stopped emitting poisonous gas. Cho seemed to see the light. Hold on, Sakura, the smoke will dissipate in a moment. This poisonous smoke is not set up in one place, Scorpion said as another smoke outlet began to discharge smoke outside. What? Cho looked at the smoke outlet that continued to discharge smoke towards Sakura, and knew that the situation was very urgent, so she ran towards Sakura. How can I die in a place like this? Sakura finally took out the detonating tag from her pocket. Cho stopped and looked at the thick fog. Suddenly, something exploded in the fog, blowing it away. Sakura was also blown out from inside. Cho quickly caught Sakura, who was flying towards her. Ino, Sakura, you saved your life. Sakura, how could someone as smart as me die in a place like this? Rock Lee, Sakura is amazing. Naruto, Sakura is amazing. Kurotsuke, exploding talisman, explode, but what if it's flammable gas? Rock Lee, Naruto, Haitu, yeah, isn't it normal for me to think this way? How do you know this poisonous gas is not flammable? Samui, that means we will die together. Darui, I think I've reached my limit, I can't care less. Black Earth, with this concentration of flammable gas, this entire valley will collapse. Ino, so, Sakura, did you know that the poison gas was flammable? Harano Sakura, how would I know? This isn't my real battle. Deidara, no, that girl named Sakura, you are strong enough, you were blown up by the detonating talisman, but you didn't get hurt at all. Ino, is it because of the 100 healings technique? Video continues. Oh no, she's not breathing. Cho checked Sakura, who was blown out, and slapped her back hard. Sakura coughed violently and gasped for air. Are you okay, Sakura? Yeah. Sakura was still breathing heavily and slowly stood up. I must catch you, no matter how you resist, no matter what means you use, I will make you tell me about Orochimaru, do you understand? However, Scorpion ignored Sakura, but gently moved his fingers, and shot out several shurikens from the puppet's device, flying towards Sakura. Sakura subconsciously closed her eyes, but there was no sound. She looked up and saw that it was Granny Cho who had summoned two puppets to block the attack. Sakura, you're such a loser, you just finished saying those harsh words, and when the Kunao came towards you, you were so scared that you closed your eyes. Sakura, what? I'm so injured I can't move. You can't move because of your injury, but you can move your mouth, right? Sakura, you came here on purpose to cause trouble, didn't you? Will you see it or not? I really don't want to see you. I think Cho and Sasori are fighting just fine without you. Sakura, without my super strength, how could the Scarlet Flow Amber be defeated? Do you have any super strength now? Sakura, Master hasn't taught me yet, how can I do it? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, if you keep on talking nonsense, get the hell out of here, I won't teach you a single word. Ah, that's it. Scorpion looked at the puppet released by Cho. You still remember? Ah, sort of. These are the first puppets you made, father and mother. The two puppets raised their heads, appearing to be a man and a woman. They slowly raised their hands, put them together, then separated them, and pulled out silk threads from their hands. Scorpion quickly drove the prop towards the two puppets, but the silk threads in the hands of his father and mother directly cut off the prop. Then, Scorpion's several long-range attacks were quickly cut off by his father and mother. Seeing that the third-generation Wind Shadow puppet was about to be attacked, Scorpion quickly gave up the props, and a propeller-like knife appeared in his hand and spun rapidly, like the blade in a blender. The father and mother puppets also showed their respective weapons. The father puppet had a long whip with several kunao attached, and the mother puppet had a sharp knife. The puppets on both sides attacked each other at the same time. The two people in the back were operating very quickly, their movements leaving after images on the screen, as if the scene were being played at 16x speed. Tomari, Kankuro, look. Kankuro, why are you asking me to do this? If you can do it, go ahead. Tomari, why are you so anxious? I just want to ask, can you fight like them? Gaara, look at it this way, Kankuro is not even a rank lower. Kankuro, Gaara, you. Gaara, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say something like that to hurt your pride. The fourth Kaze cage, Raza, Pure Land. It's obvious that it's not the puppeteer who's down, but Kankuro's lack of skill. Kankuro, you have to work harder. Gaara, Tisk, got it, father. Shino, thank goodness I'm not fighting a puppeteer like this, otherwise I would have been defeated in one round. Kankuro, speak now, who can argue with you? Yeah, haha, Kankuro's heart is broken. Kakashi, aside from being weak, the puppeteer doesn't have any other major flaws. He's one of the few technical types who doesn't pursue bloodlines. The fourth Kaze cage, yes, you are right. Just look for a puppet with bloodline. After one round of fighting, both the grandfather and the grandson's weapons were broken. Things are getting complicated. Are we going to use this now? The third generation's mouth suddenly opened, and something as dense as a swarm of insects flew out of its mouth. Cho, that puppet really can use the techniques of the third generation. It's been a while, hasn't it? The third Kaze cage is known as the strongest Kaze cage, and this is his technique. You two are going to be shattered to pieces soon. Sakura, then what is it? What? That's the most terrifying weapon of the Sand Village, the Sand Iron. Sakura, get out now, I'll handle this. This is truly unexpected. Since this jutsu has been used, you won't be able to resist it at all. But, too late, Sand and Iron Rain. Without waiting for the two to react, Scorpion controlled the third generation puppet to attack them. The iron sand shot towards the two of them like bullets fired from a Gatling gun. When the smoke cleared, Cho controlled the mother puppet to drag Sakura away from the battle position, while she controlled the other father puppet to block in front of her. It can actually last for quite a while. Scorpion said, your chakra shield seems to have become much stronger than when I played with it before. Cho manipulates her father's puppet, but is surprised to find that her own puppet cannot move. Sure enough, Sanditsu makes him move. What's wrong, Grandma? Is the puppet unable to move? Have you tried your best to make the little girl escape? Let the iron sand sneak into this guy's body. As long as I have the magnetic power of the third Kaze cage, he will be useless. Next, this time we will target both of them and attack them at the same time. In order to kill them with one blow, all the iron sand will transform into the most lethal form. The iron sand was seen to have transformed into sharp triangular shapes. I won't let you escape. Sand looked at the two people in front of him, both staring at the triangular iron sharp weapon above their heads. One puppet can't protect two people. What are you going to do, old woman? You'll die over there. The iron sand above Cho and Sakura rushed towards them. Another cloud of dust flew up, and Sakura was safe and sound. She hurriedly looked at Cho next to her, only to see that a windmill-shaped cross-shaped weapon suddenly appeared in Cho's hand. Even though it's just an arm, it's also a setting that transforms one's body into a puppet. You and I are both puppeteers, so we have the same idea, Scorpion said silently, looking at the puppet arm in Grandma's hand. Scorpion, Kankuro, listen to this. Kankuro, huh? Cho, Kankuro, don't listen to him. Kankuro, Cho, your current puppetry skills are so poor, transforming your body will not only be of no benefit, but may even make it worse. Kankuro, is that so? Tamari, Kankuro, come on, look at your seniors, look at you, you're just like a shadow puppeteer. Kankuro, Tamari, stop talking. Kuratsuke, this magnetic escape technique is absolutely a natural counter to the puppet master. It's too yin. Diodara, the last 3 Kaze cages were killed by the puppet master, 3rd generation. How did Scorpion kill you? The 3rd Kaze cage, Pure Land. No, do you really have to bring this up? Cho tried to retract her arm, but found that she couldn't use it either. Even if you are an unrivaled puppeteer, without your puppets you are just an ordinary person. Lord Cho, please use me. All I can do now is to become Cho's puppet and fight. Only if I am alive can I not be blocked by the iron sand and move. Sakura thought so. Sakura, I only have one hand now, so I can't think things through like I did just now. It doesn't matter. It's true that I don't have advanced weapons like the puppets, but the competitive spirit that Master taught me is deeply engraved in my body. The 5th Hokage Tsunade, well said, Sakura, I recognize you. Although, Sakura, I think you're quite brave, but this is a battle you haven't fought yet, so it doesn't count. The 5th Hokage, Tsunade, that's right, I hope you can be like this now. Harino Sakura, you must, Master. Sakura. Cho tied chakra strings to Sakura's limbs and body. The 3rd Kazekige's ability is magnetism, so iron weapons are useless. It just so happens that the bare-handed fighting skill is also inherited from my master. Scorpion, that trick again, boring. Cho controlled Sakura to rush towards Scorpion and noticed that Scorpion was controlling the magnetic escape technique to attack Sakura, so she quickly manipulated the chakra lines to move Sakura away. Immediately afterwards, another magnetic column attacked Sakura. When Sakura dodged it again, she rushed towards the magnetic column and punched it in the face. The magnetic column was instantly knocked away and flew towards the Scorpion. In an instant, the ground shook violently as if a major earthquake had occurred. Scorpion was almost hit and quickly dodged. Sakura, the battle has just begun. Scorpion smiled slightly and continued to manipulate the chakra line in his hand. Suddenly, the triangular prism began to rotate, and the rotating magnetic column rushed towards Sakura like a huge gyroscope. Sakura quickly flew away, only to see the giant gyroscope chasing her and attacking her continuously. Sakura seized the opportunity and punched the gyroscope, which then flew towards the ceiling of the cave. Sakura temporarily defended against the iron sand's attack. She is obviously a little girl, but she has such amazing strength. At this time, the roof of the cave had been breached and sunlight shone in. Sakura continued to dodge the magnetic pillar's attacks, and when the magnetic pillar fell, she hit it back towards Scorpion. Look carefully. This will take a lot of effort. It doesn't matter if I use up a little more chakra, I'll finish her off with that move. Scorpion continued to control the puppet. Sand Iron Realm technique. I saw the pile of iron sand, like branches, constantly extending outward. Sakura tried to dodge, but was still scratched by the pile of iron branches, and she stumbled forward. Sakura, are you okay? Scorpion, you poisoned the sand. Sakura fell to the ground. The poison is taking effect. He will soon be paralyzed and unable to move his whole body. If I let you go, he can last 3 days, but I don't have that plan. Scorpion controlled the 3rd generation puppet to attack Sakura. Goodbye, little girl. The 3rd generation was about to stab Sakura with his puppet, but Sakura suddenly stood up and smashed the 3rd generation's puppet into pieces. Sakura, good job. Kuratsuke, this is the consequence of being careless and engaging in close combat. Kankuro, such a great puppet. The 3rd Kaze cage, Pure Land. Kankuro, do you want one too? Kankuro, no, I don't have that plan. Scorpion, hey, I don't play to my strengths at all. It would be much better to just use the magnetic attack. This girl might be dead right here. Kakashi, could it be that Scorpion is letting us win? Scorpion, Tisk, why should I let you win? It doesn't make sense. At the same time, iron sand also lost its effect. Sakura flew in front of Cho-sama. Sakura, you shouldn't be able to move. Lord Cho, I used the antidote. This is my first time since joining the Akatsuki, it's been a while. Scorpion took off his Akatsuki robe, revealing the puppet body underneath. Kuratsuke Akatsuki, did you hear that? Samui, yeah, I heard him talking about joining the Akatsuki organization. What kind of organization is Akatsuki? Hanzo, Pure Land. Akatsuki was a salvation organization formed by our village when I was still alive. I never thought they would start capturing tailed beasts now. The 5th Hokage Tsunade, hey, Hanzo, tell me clearly, what salvation organization is this? Hanzo, Pure Land hee. Anyway, I have no feelings towards this Akatsuki organization, and I even have a grudge against them. But I'll tell you what I know. This Akatsuki organization was originally founded by 3 people. It's a righteous salvation organization with world peace as its mission. These 3 people are Yahiko, Nagato, and Konan. Akatsuki video conference, Tiendeo, damn it, who on earth is that person? Scorpion, our information has been exposed. Hashigaki same, if this continues, I'm afraid all our information will be exposed. Tiendeo, who is the opponent? How come he knows everything? Deidara, it's all Scorpion's fault. Why would you take off your clothes and give yourself a name? Scorpion, it's not me, this is my future self. Besides, I didn't even know there was a camera there, and it was recording everything I said. Uchiha Madara, the core group of Akatsuki, Obito, they know it's Akatsuki. What do you think? Uchiha Obito, don't look, you've been looking for a long time, what's the point? You still don't know. If you have anything to talk about, wait until you find out the situation before you talk, don't bother me. Uchiha Madara, you little brat, you have a bad temper. Black Zetsu, he left the group. Uchiha Madara, let me see, it's true, how can this guy complete the Moon Eye project with such poor mental quality? Black Zetsu, Uchiha Madara, come on, are there any new discoveries? Black Zetsu, there's nothing, it's as if the sky just appeared there out of thin air. Uchiha Madara, forget it, let's just leave it to fate. Comments, Scorpion, what the hell is Akatsuki? The third Sechikage, Onoki, at Deidara, so you're also in this Akatsuki organization? Deidara, old man, you're so annoying, I won't tell you. Kuratsuka, he means yes, old man. The third Sechikage Onoki, Deidara, go back to the village, why are you hanging out with these shady people? If you want to pursue your art, then do it, I won't stop you, okay? Deidara, no, I have my own pursuits. The third Sechikage Onoki, pursue, you are chasing your grandfather's twisted ball, you will die outside, I don't care about you anymore. Deidara, who wants you to care? Video continues, that kid hasn't aged at all since he left me, he still looks the same. The reason is actually this. It's been so long since I've been able to fight with my own body. He transformed himself. Into a human puppet. Aren't we here to settle this, if you don't come over? Scorpion looked like a puppet, which was extremely weird. The antidote's effect will last less than 2 minutes. It's best to do something within those 2 minutes and engage in close combat. Then let me take the initiative. Scorpion opened his puppet arm. There was a black tube in his palm, and fire began to spew out from it. Sakura and Cho quickly ran away. Haitu, oh my god, it looks really weird. Samui, is that round piece of flesh with the word Scorpion written on it his true form? Ino, oh my god, how can people go to such lengths to become stronger? Koji, no, he doesn't even want a head anymore, how can he think? Yeah, then he only has that small piece of heart, how can he think without a brain? Niji, is it possible that he has also modified other parts of himself, so that his puppet body has the functions of his brain and can think? Shikamaru, there's another question, how did he transform his body? Koji, how else can I transform it? Just dig out the piece of meat from my chest. Ugh, so disgusting, I'll never eat meat again. Ino, it's impossible. Koji, believe me, it's impossible. Shikamaru, that's the key. He dug out the flesh from his chest. But since he doesn't have hands, how did he transform his body into that puppets? Yeah, Niji, don't say that. Dinkai, then let others help you transform your body. Shikamaru, who can do this kind of thing? Who has such a powerful ability to transform the body on behalf of the puppeteer? There are not many people who can do it. Koji, this kind of thing is hard to explain. Shikamaru, there is another question. If the piece of flesh on his chest can become his main body, then his brain can also have the ability to think and can also become his main body. How can he have 2 main bodies? Koji, this is too brain burning, I can't think straight, I'm eating potato chips. Shikamaru, one last question, what does he eat? Koji, as for him, he doesn't even have a head. How is he supposed to eat? Is he supposed to soak in rice water and suck it? Scorpion, don't try to guess. Actually, I have placed all the necessary structures for the survival of the human body into my flesh. Haitu, fuck, that's too cruel. Cho, Scorpion, why would you do such a thing? Scorpio, it's just for art. My body and other things don't matter to art. Orochimaru, well said, let's learn about the reincarnation technique. I have an idea that you don't even need that piece of meat. You can directly use the soul state to control the puppet. How great is that? Not only does the soul state not have to worry about being attacked, it is also easier to control. Are you interested? Scorpion, that sounds good. Orochimaru, if you're interested, come find me, I'll help you realize the art of controlling puppets through soul transformation. Let's study it carefully. Scorpion, did you also seduce Suzuki in this way? Orochimaru, how can you call this kidnapping when it comes to ninja matters? Scorpion, but it does give me an idea. Cho, Scorpion, don't do anything stupid. Video continues, there's no point in hiding. The Scorpion's palm began to release flames continuously towards the stone where the two were hiding. The two of them had no choice but to keep jumping behind different stones. Go to hell, Grandma. Scorpion jumped towards Cho. Position spray flames. Cho was enveloped in flames and disappeared in the blink of an eye, but only a stone fell to the ground. Suddenly, a sound came from the other side. Scorpion turned his head and saw the remaining head of the third generation shattered puppet rushing towards him. Take my hit. Cho was manipulating the third generation puppet head in that direction and was about to attack Scorpion. How naive. Scorpion released flames and burned the head of the third generation's puppet. As expected, they installed chakra strings on my puppet during the battle just now. But, can the same skill still work? What a pity. Scorpion continued to release flames at the two. Time is running out. Sakura's antidote time is about to expire. Sakura thought from behind the stone, the antidote time is only 1 minute. Scorpion opened the second scroll, and the switch in his hand began to transform into a high-pressure water gun, hitting the hot stone in front of Sakura and Cho. The temperature of the originally scorching stone dropped rapidly, cracking and exploding. The two men moved to the back, and Scorpion's high-pressure water gun shot towards them. The two men dodged quickly, and the water gun hit the rocks behind them, and the rocks were cut by the water from the gun. How long are you going to run away, if that's the case? Scorpion released a chain that pierced Sakura's ribs and then went straight into the ground. Scorpion secured the chain to the ground and retracted it. He then quickly moved towards the chain, the special weapon at his waist spinning rapidly, instantly turning anyone who came into contact with it into mincemeat. Granny Cho. Sakura stood up with difficulty, blood from her rib wound spilling onto the ground. Sakura ignored the blood and rushed towards Cho. The antidote is starting to work. All that's left is to endure the pain. The antidote only lasts for 15 seconds, we have to do something. Scorpion continued to rush towards Cho. When his weapon was only a few centimeters away from Cho, he suddenly felt something strange about the chain. He looked down and found that it was Sakura who was holding the chain. Come here. Sakura grabbed the chain and pulled it back fiercely. Scorpion was yanked up into the sky like a kite, and then yanked back towards her. The antidote only lasted 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Sakura mentally counted down the time until the antidote would expire. Scorpion came forward, and Sakura punched Scorpion. Scorpion broke into pieces and scattered on the ground. Pressure mask, Granny Cho. Sakura walked towards Granny Cho with a happy smile on her face. Haiden, go ahead, Cho, tell me. Sakura, you killed my grandson, I'm not done with you. Darui, don't say that, don't say that. Samui, really, the third Kazekige's puppet was blown up in close combat last time, and it happened again this time. Scorpion really can't learn from his mistakes. The third Sechikage Onoki puppeteers are good at close combat, and if the puppets can't fight in close combat, then using ranged attacks is the best. Attacking like this will inevitably make people think that Scorpion is letting us win. Kojuro, the third Sechikage, is right. He even left a rope for Sakura to pull him back. This is very strange. It is completely unnecessary to use the part connected to his puppet body to attack Sakura. It seems that this was specially designed for Sakura to be caught by him. The third Sechikage Onoki, this little brother is right. It seems that we get along well. Do you want to join our Iwegakure village? The fifth Mizukage, Meiterumi, what, Lord Sechikage, are you poaching people so openly? Kojuro, the Hidden Mist Village is great, the Hidden Mist Village is great. The fifth Mizukage, Meiterumi, why, Kojuro, don't you think Iwegakure is pretty good? Kojuro, I think Kirigakure is better. The fifth Mizukage, Meiterumi, stand down. Kojuro, yes, Mizukage-sama. Killer Bee, yo, the mysterious scorpion of the red sand stuck the puppet made by the third Kazekage on the wall, and then cut his own body piece by piece. Yeah. The fourth Reikage AI, Kiribi, if you're fine, just step back. Yeah, so, is this battle over? Scorpion has been smashed to pieces. Scorpion, this is just the beginning. If I'm not mistaken, the fun has just begun. Sakura walked towards Scorpion, but the sound of the puppet moving was heard behind her. Sakura slowly turned her head, her pupils shrinking in shock. The scorpion's body slowly began to assemble itself. What did you say, success? Yes, the good show has just begun. Grandma Cho retracted her arm that had been damaged by the iron sand. Because the third generation's puppet had been destroyed, the magnetic escape was also ineffective. Cho poured out the sand in her arm and it could function normally. This is a technique that I banned myself. I thought it would never be used again, but it seems that it is impossible. Then use it to open it. Cho took out the scroll from her backpack and slowly opened it. The puppets inside slowly revealed their true forms. There were 10 puppets in total. A puppeteer's ability is measured by the number of puppets he can control. You're worthy of being called grandma. Sakura, what an astonishing number, 10 puppets. The 10 machines are the secret technique of Chosan, a technique that can be counted on one's fingers, and has only been heard of in rumors. It is a puppet technique that can destroy an entire city with the power of one person. White secret technique, the Chikamatsu 10, the first generation of puppeteers, the 10 masterpieces of Simon, an incredible group of puppets. Haitu, is this a finger controlling a puppet? Samui, how is this possible? How can one finger perform so many difficult moves? Gara, as expected of Granny Cho, she can actually manipulate this kind of secret technique. Tamari, I was thinking of it. Kankuro, but now I think I'll give up. Kankuro, you already at me, thank you. Tamari, at Kankuro, haha, look, Cho can control 10 puppets, 10. Kankuro, I saw it, stop hitting me. Kojuro, why are you always at Kankuro? Is he also a puppeteer? He can also use this. What is it called? Gara, at Kankuro, what's your name? I'm asking you. Kankuro, I don't know. Tamari, look at you, you're anxious again. Kankuro, you keep comparing me to such high-level puppeteers. Of course I can't win. But just because I can't do it now doesn't mean I can't do it in the future. Things change over time. Yeah, is this the power of a puppeteer? Hanzo, Pure Land, thinking back to the time when I fought the puppet old woman, I was so full of energy. Time really makes people grow old. Cho, yes, you destroyed a lot of my puppets, old exhaust pipe man. Besides, you're not old, you're dead. But hey! Scorpion took out a scroll from his backpack, and something kept popping out of the scroll, like raindrops. Scorpion flipped the switch on his chest, and the chakra lines inside connected to the mysterious objects that jumped out of the scroll. They turned out to be puppets. There were hundreds of them. Sakura and Cho looked at the swarm of puppets that covered the sky in shock. This can destroy a country. Gara, at Kankuro. Tamari, at Kankuro. Naruto, at Kankuro. Kankuro, you didn't even look at how he transformed his body. Why don't you do this? Why are you tagging me? This has already exceeded the limits of human nature. The third Sechikage, Onoki, it gave me goosebumps. This Scorpion is really. Scorpion, damn it, this video really exposed all my secrets. 64, has this guy improved to this point? Cho said in surprise. I'm getting a little fed up. I never thought I'd be stuck in a stalemate with a little girl and an old immortal for so long. I had no choice but to pull out my last trick, red secret technique, 100-man maneuver. Let me show you. Sakura returned to Cho's front, already in a fighting stance. Sakura, you have used up all the antidote, don't rush anymore. Cho advised Sakura, saying that if she was attacked by the venom again, her life would be threatened. Granny Cho, I will never retreat, I will fight to the end. Sakura turned around and smiled at Cho, then continued to turn around, ready to fight. Sakura. Cho looked at Sakura, as if she saw Tsunade's shadow. Hee, Sakura, you really are worthy of being Tsunade's disciple. So, let's get started. Yes. Tsunade looked at Sakura in the video and thought to herself, this child really looks a bit like me. It seems that Sakura in the future is growing very quickly. In just 3 years, her mind and body have grown to this level. The battle is about to begin, 10 machines versus 100. Scorpion's 100 machines launched the first attack, rushing towards the two like raindrops in a storm. Cho manipulates the puppet and begins to fight. Puppets touched, weapons collided, and sparks flew. Sakura also used her extraordinary strength to rush towards the group of puppets and punched them one by one. However, the number of puppets increased. After she defeated one, the next one came up immediately. The 3 treasures sucked them down. Cho controlled 3 puppets, namely Buddha, Dharma and Sangha. They were stacked together, and suddenly a huge suction force sucked Scorpion's puppet over. There are too many of them. Sakura thought as she blasted a puppet that rushed towards her. We need to try to reduce their number and create a one-on-one situation. The puppets pressed towards Sakura again, and Sakura had to fight again. Sakura found a very narrow path ahead and quickly went through it, but the puppets behind her were stuck at the fork in the road, unable to get in or out. Okay. Sakura waved her fist and punched the puppet stuck at the intersection, and the puppets were defeated instantly. There are too many of them. Cho was thinking as she looked at the huge group of puppets that had been fighting for a long time. Suddenly, she saw a puppet preparing to attack Sakura from behind, so she quickly moved one of her puppets behind Sakura. When the puppet is about to attack Sakura, throw it out. Scorpion's puppets are becoming fewer and fewer, but his attention to the remaining puppets has increased. There is only one antidote. If one of Sakura and I gets hurt, the situation will immediately become very unfavorable. Just as he was thinking, a puppet appeared behind Cho and slashed at her. In an instant, Cho started bleeding. Are you okay, Master Cho? It's okay, use this to get rid of Scorpion first, and I'll deal with the remaining puppets. Cho threw something to Sakura. Yes. So Sakura broke through to Scorpion, and Cho controlled the 2 puppets to protect Sakura. Seeing Sakura rushing towards him, Scorpion quickly mobilized the puppets to share Sakura. The 2 puppets protecting Cho were destroyed by the puppet pressed over by Scorpion. At the last moment, Sakura threw what Cho handed him. The thing instantly grew larger, turned into a tiger's head, and headed towards the Scorpion's face. The huge vibration startled the birds outside and made them fly away. It worked! Sakura gasped. The Scorpion was nailed to the rock wall. He can't move. This sealing technique can completely suppress the chakra. He can't use chakra threads. The poison in Cho's body began to take effect. Lord Cho, please use the antidote quickly. Sakura quickly ran towards Cho. Suddenly there was a noise from behind. Cho looked back and saw Scorpion appeared behind her. There was the sound of a knife stabbing into flesh. A few drops of blood dripped onto Cho's face. A line of blood flowed from the corner of Sakura's mouth. He used his body to block the knife that was about to hit Cho. Scorpion, how could you? Cho seemed to understand something and turned to look at the puppet that had been nailed to the rock wall. Could it be that? That's right, the piece of flesh with the scorpion logo on the chest of the puppet on the rock wall has disappeared. You are a medical ninja, so you know how badly you are injured. Scorpion, who had already pierced Sakura, looked at Sakura expressionlessly. Shut up. Sakura began to use medical ninjutsu to treat her own knife wounds, and said to Cho beside her, Master Cho, please use the antidote quickly. You've already started treating your own injuries before you've even drawn your sword. Damn it, the poison is taking effect. Sakura's body began to lose control and her consciousness gradually became blurred. Suddenly, Cho stabbed Sakura with the needle of the antidote. Cho-sama. Haha, you're all idiots who only care about others. Scorpion continued to speak expressionlessly, trying to pull out the knife from Sakura's body, but he couldn't pull it out. It's not going to work if we keep wasting time like this. Scorpion suddenly retreated, leaving his forearm in place, his back arm still holding a knife, and rushed past Sakura and straight towards Cho. Go to hell. Suddenly, Scorpion stopped, and next to him stood two of Cho's puppets, father and mother. Both puppets held a knife in their hands, which had been inserted into Scorpion's body. Scorpion fell to the ground, along with the two puppets, father and mother. Scorpion died, and the three puppets fell to the ground, as if the father and mother puppets were about to embrace Scorpion. Yeah, no one is talking, is the system muting you? Shino, everyone is so engrossed in watching, no one is saying anything. Kuratsuka, speaking of which, Scorpion should have been able to dodge that last attack, but why didn't he? Cho outside the video also looked at Scorpion in the video. Yes, there was no reason why he couldn't avoid this final attack. Cho began to recall the previous Scorpion, that little child Scorpio. Innocent eyes, looking at everything in the world with curiosity. The child had an innocent heart and would often happily take out a handful of rice and go outside to feed the flying birds. I still can't forget the look in Scorpio's eyes at that time, that he was full of kindness towards everything, as if he wanted to embrace the whole world with his sincerity. But from the moment he learned of his parents' death, at that moment, something disappeared in the eyes of that innocent child. It's really not an exaggeration. His expression was the same and he didn't say a word, but something just disappeared. What is it? Probably, I hope. Then, Scorpion's puppetry became more and more powerful. Not only did he make puppets of his father and mother, but his ability to control the puppets also became stronger and stronger. However, the child became more and more fond of talking to himself, always talking about eternity, life, meaning and so on. I thought he was psychologically traumatized by the death of his parents, so I always tried my best to accompany Scorpion. But one day, Scorpion left and never came back. The last time I saw him, he seemed as if his soul had been taken away. He looked at everything around him with an expressionless face, like a walking corpse. Scorpio, this cruel era has killed the innocent and loving you long ago. How could I be killed by this attack? Scorpion also finished watching the inventory video and was thinking, with these two blows, I will definitely die, I know it best. But these two strikes were so simple that even Kankuro could dodge them easily, so my future self would definitely be able to dodge them. Perhaps, subconsciously, he still wants a hug from his parents. Perhaps, he no longer has the motivation to live. He is like a puppet nailed to the rock wall. His body has been pulled out, and he has lost his soul like a puppet. Who said it? I think it was my grandma. She said that being without a soul is the most terrifying thing. It makes you live like a walking corpse. As long as you have feelings, you will fall into extreme pain. You have to erase all your feelings to be completely free. What about me now? I feel like I have lost all sense. I have no hands, no feet, and even no facial features. How can I feel? I use the chakra threads of my body to control the facial features, hands, and feet of the puppet to move. Not true. It really doesn't seem real. I feel like I'm living in a dream. I can feel it but I can't feel it. All this. So I killed people desperately. I want to make them all into collectibles. Make it my puppet. Only the eternal is a work of art. I want to find the feeling of existence. I keep training Beiji to find my feeling. I see the puppets I control all over the sky. Do you feel it? They are all under my control and are all part of me. All. But, I feel like, have I arrived yet? Scorpion, what are you thinking? The sound of a person's voice woke him from his thoughts. Nothing. Nothing. I don't care anyway. You can count whoever you want. The worst that can happen is a ward. I have prepared enough detonating clay. The worst that can happen is that both of us will die. Deidara pointed behind him. It turned out that they were lying on Deidara's huge detonating clay. Idiot, if you do that, it'll explode and we're all done. Calm down, brother Scorpion, the worst that can happen is death. I won't be lonely as long as you're with me. I don't want to die with you, stay the fuck away from me. Scorpio suddenly thought of it. Yes, I am not lonely with you guys by my side, that's what I must have thought at that time. I've had enough of this illusory world. Mom and Dad, with you by my side, I can feel warmth. Ding, the battle between Scorpion, Cho, and Haruno Sakura has ended. The next battle will begin in 30 seconds. Akatsuki video conference. Hoshigaki Kisame, I have a question in mind. Deidara, what's the problem? Hoshigaki Kisame, how did they take this video while you were fighting? Were there any cameras around when you were fighting? Deidara, that's impossible, I haven't experienced it yet, but there's no way there's such a thing as a camera. Scorpion, could it be a relatively small camera, about the size of a grain of sand? Deidara, how could such a thing exist? The most advanced cameras these days are at least as tall as a person, and how could there be a camera the size of a grain of sand? Scorpion, you have a truly wild imagination. Scorpion, not now, and not in 3 years? Deidara, what you said is unrealistic. Even in 3 years, there won't be cameras that powerful. Scorpion, how is it impossible? Can you see the future? Deidara, can you see the future? Tiandeo, alright, stop arguing, there's no point in saying this. Haydn, I see that the battles recently are all from our Akatsuki organization, I hope the next battle won't be mine. Ding, the next battle review begins. Haydn, Kakuzu vs Asumaban. Kakuzu, Haydn, you're such a jinx. Haydn, this can also be blamed on me? Deidara, they are all from our Akatsuki organization, that you have to chase our Akatsuki organization away, right? Others won't fight anymore, right? Kakuzu is too slow. Haydn was sitting on the steps waiting for Kakuzu to collect the bounty. He heard some movement behind him and turned around to look. Several shurikens were fired towards Haydn. Feijuan quickly used his weapon, the Bloody March Scythe, to resist. The shurikens bounced back and reflected in the direction of the person who released them. The person who dodged the reflected shurikens was Asuma. I saw Feijuan waving the Bloody March sickle and attacking Asuma. At the same time, 2 Konoha ninjas suddenly appeared around, one on the left and one on the right, with long swords in their hands, and were approaching Feijuan. Faden wanted to dodge away, but found that he couldn't move. It's too late. Shikamaru's shadow not far away had already controlled the ninja. The 2 ninjas raised their swords and stabbed them into Feijuan's body. Blood flows out of Haydn's body. At this moment, the sky screen suddenly stopped moving, and a circle in the middle of the image kept rotating. The 3rd Tsuchikage, Onoki, is it over? The 4th Reikage AI, he can't survive an attack of this magnitude. The 5th Hokage, Tsunade, even if I were to arrive at the location now, it would be difficult to revive him. Judging from the location, his internal organs have been damaged. The 3rd Tsuchikage, Onoki, it doesn't look like a stand or clone. An attack of this magnitude will reveal the true form of the stand and the clone will disappear. The 4th Reikage AI, Humph, what a boring battle. Can this be considered a famous battle scene? Haydn, what are you barking about? Just watch, system, why don't you let it go? I'm being looked down upon, Bakayashi. Please wait, the network is not very good, the video is loading. Loading successfully, please continue watching. The 3rd generation Tsuchikage Onoki, what is loading video, anyone know? So, what does it mean? The 4th Reikage AI, I don't know, it feels like another boring video. Asuma, it seems the opponent is very weak. Haydn, what are you barking about? You're weak. Be careful or I'll sacrifice you to the evil god. Kakuzu, Haydn, stop talking and just keep watching the video. Haydn, tisk, got it. Ah, it hurts, who are you? Haydn suddenly shouted, who are you, why are you fucking me? Several people, including Asuma, were shocked. What on earth is going on? He clearly hit a vital spot. Stop spinning the knife, it hurts. Is this guy immortal? Isn't it obvious? Anyway, who are you? Haydn turned around and saw the fire loincloth around Asuma's waist. This mark looks like the 12 Guardian Ninjas. No way, we're going to that stinking gold exchange again. We are Konoha ninjas, we have been ordered to capture or annihilate Akatsuki. That you all work in teams of 2. That we wanted to eliminate one first and then capture the other, but you possess very powerful abilities. Ino, why don't you just set it on fire or behead it? Why not just kill this guy and be done with it? Is this Akatsuki? Shikamaru was using the shadow mimicry technique to control Haydn. This ability is too strong. If this is the case, even the shadow scene technique. You got the order of attack wrong. Feijuan laughed. Where's the other guy? Before he could finish his words, a loud bang was heard and Shikamaru was attacked by someone. Asuma stood guard in front of Shikamaru. Zaitetsu, Izumo, stand back. The 4 Asumas gathered together. The guy in the middle is Haydn. It's rare that you have a connection with money. Kakuzu looked at the fire-themed sash around Asuma's waist. Haydn retracted his weapons. Kakuzu, please don't interfere and make me use them for the ritual, I'll give you the money. Are their names Kakuzu and Haydn? Shikamaru wondered. Samui, so Kakuzu and Haydn are the 2 people who have been active in the comment section. Kuratsuke, the forehead protectors on their heads don't look familiar. Is it the ninja village that appeared later? The 3rd Tsuchikage, Onoki, hey, Kuratsuke, read more books when you have time, and stop watching your idle dramas. That Haydn's forehead protector is from the land of hot springs, and that Kakuzu's forehead protector is from the land of watertaki. Kuratsuke, oh, are there any ninjas from these 2 countries in the comment section? Samui, another person wearing auspicious cloud patterns, is he also a member of Akatsuki? Sakura, is it possible to be immortal? There's actually such a power in the world. Akatsuki video conference. Haydn, damn it, it's really our battle scene, this system, it's really screwing over our Akatsuki organization. Other battles are not shown at all. Tiendeo, now most of our abilities have been exposed to the ninja world, Deodara, Sasori, and Haydn, and it won't stop here. That there will be more and more of them, and the situation will become increasingly unfavorable to us. Kakuzu, so what do you mean? You want to disband the Akatsuki organization? Even if you disband it, you still have to give us the money we deserve. Tiendeo, I don't want to disband the Akatsuki organization, and I won't owe you money, Kakuzu, I won't owe you money for this. Kakuzu, that's good. Faden, look at you. You're such a money grubber that you're asking for money without even saying anything. Don't you want anything else besides money? Kakuzu, if you don't make money, what's the point of talking about other things? Only when you have money can you have other things. Tiendeo, let's see how far Tianmu has gone in the inventory. If Tianmu has finished inventorying all of our abilities and appearances, we should all hide for a while and wait until the storm has passed before we take action. Haydn, damn it, this feeling of powerlessness. Video continues, okay, but don't let your guard down, Haydn. You'll die. Is that what you're supposed to say to me? Haydn began drawing patterns on the ground with his own blood. If you can kill me, I'm quite looking forward to it. What is he going to do, that shape? Shikamaru watched as Haydn drew a circle on the ground with an equilateral triangle inside. I'll go first, and you take this opportunity to trap him with the shadow seam technique. It'll only take a moment, Shikamaru. I'll chop off his head and make him unable to move. I'll go with you too, Izumo said. Don't you understand yet? This is the best solution at the moment. Asuma suddenly said angrily and seriously. This is the first time I see Asuma with this expression, Shikamaru said in surprise. They are far more powerful than me, Izumo Kotetsu. Keep an eye on the other Akatsuki member and cover Shikamaru. Then let's retreat first. Since we know the other party's strength, why put ourselves in danger again? Do you think we can escape unscathed? Asuma stared intently at Haydn in front of him. If we retreat without a fight, we will be completely wiped out. Konoha will be in even greater danger. Breaking through the enemy's formation, is the enemy so powerful that sacrifice is necessary to defeat them? However, we, the Chunin, cannot become pawns to put pressure on the enemy. Not only that, we have to protect ourselves while fighting, which puts us at a complete disadvantage. As Asuma said, there is a high possibility of annihilation. No way. Asuma, could it be that you want it? Shikamaru analyzed Asuma's conclusion and found that he wanted to sacrifice himself to save them. I wouldn't want to sacrifice myself, Shikamaru. Hey, is the combat meeting over? Haydn on the opposite side pulled out the knife stuck in his body. You hit me so hard, it hurts, bastard. Asuma took the lead in attacking, attaching his wind attribute chakra to the hand knife, making it sharper. Nice weapon. Feijuan dodged and shot out 2 kunao. Asuma blocked it, dodged the march scythe shot by Haydn, and continued to rush forward. Haydn stuck his march scythe into the ground, then used it as an anchor to quickly retract, avoiding Shikamaru's shadow clone. If you get hit by this jutsu, you're doomed. The two men met, their weapons collided, and they quickly separated. At this time, the iron chain on Haydn's bloody march scythe was above Asuma. Kakuzu retracted the bloody march scythe, and Asuma quickly dodged, and the sickle was quickly retracted from above Asuma. Haydn was still dodging Shikamaru's shadow. Shikamaru, that's all, he has to fight while guarding against the shadow seam jutsu. That's to our advantage. Damn it, this won't work at all. My shadow seam technique does give Asuma the upper hand, but it's completely meaningless. He's immortal, and we have limited chakra and lifespan. If we can't catch him, the situation will only get worse. Before Shikamaru could finish his thought, he saw Haydn running straight towards Shikamaru. Damn it, your opponent is me. Asuma saw that Haydn gave up the stalemate with him and attacked Shikamaru directly, so he followed Haydn. But Haydn made a feint and sent the bloody march scythe directly towards Asuma. Asuma's center of gravity was unstable, but he had to avoid the blood. The attack of the Xing Sanya scythe slowed down, and although the knife in his hand blocked the attack of the sickle, it also cut a gash on his face. Asuma, who thought he had dodged the attack, began to form hand seals, fire style, ashes burn. Thick smoke surrounded Faden, but Faden showed no intention of escaping. Feijuan licked the blood on the sickle gently, and his body turned black and white. But the surroundings were surrounded by thick fog. He has no intention of escaping? Shikamaru looked at Haydn in confusion, who remained calm in the thick fog. Asuma gritted his teeth, and the thick fog instantly turned into a sea of fire that surrounded Haydn. It hurts. As the ashes dispersed, Faden said slowly, "You are being punished." At this time, Asuma actually had burns on his body. "Why, you understand the pain of others now, don't you?" Faden stood up. "You have been cursed by me. Now the ceremony begins. Let us experience the ultimate pain together." Feijuan suddenly roared and took out a black weapon from his arms. "Now we have got 35 million. Kakuzu, who was watching from the side, suddenly said. Asuma ran towards Haydn, but Haydn took his time and stabbed his own leg with the black rod. Asuma suddenly fell to the ground, unable to move due to the extreme pain. He looked at his thigh and found that it was bleeding. Ino, Asuma-sensei. Asuma, damn it, I'm actually going to meet an opponent like this in the future? Yeah, I didn't see any attack, so how could he be injured? It hurts, doesn't it? Haha, the pain in your vitals isn't just this intense, but this kind of pain is the best. The agony of others at the moment of death is imprinted in my body. It transcends pain and ultimately transforms into pleasure. I see. His body and mine are connected through some unknown means. This means that the injuries he suffered are the same. However, he is immortal, so the damage has no effect on him. Where do you want to feel the pain? Your thigh, your arm, or, Faden aimed the black weapon at his heart, do you want to put an end to it all? Shikamaru, you can't use the shadow binding technique. Use the shadow hanging technique to restrict his movements, quickly. Already doing it. Shikamaru's shadow rushed towards Haiden, finally controlled Faden at the last moment. If this is going to take too long, why not let me help? Kakuzu next to him suddenly said, I don't want to lose all the money I've earned. All the ninjas looked at Haiden in horror. Didn't I tell you to stay out of this, Kakuzu? Haiden roared at Kakuzu, I'm more than capable of handling this on my own. Quick, think about it. I should have considered the unexpected situation. Asuma left me a lot of information. I need to think about it carefully. Suddenly Shikamaru's eyes lit up. It seems that Shikamaru has figured out the key to victory. Asuma thought that Shikamaru has a super strong thinking ability and can analyze various extreme battlefield situations. Captain Asuma, I'm going to take action. Shikamaru suddenly moved his feet and struggled to move Haiden out of the circle. This guy, he saw through my technique. Haiden struggled to control his body. Shikamaru, what do you want to do? I'm going to move him out of this circle, and the curse will be broken. What on earth is going on? That massive weapon of his, rather than delivering a fatal blow, it's more about expanding the attack range to hit the opponent, with the goal of injuring them. In other words, as long as he can injure the opponent, his spell can kill them. So that's a curse, but what does the opponent's injury have to do with the curse? It's blood. If you want to connect your cursed opponent to you, you need to let their blood flow into your body. I saw that guy licking blood, too, so that's how it is. As long as the sickle gets a little blood on it, it can curse the opponent. After he licked the blood, his body changed color, so the conditions for the spell were simple. But there's more to it than that. There's actually another very obvious condition for activating the spell. What conditions? Just now, he rushed to the totem in the middle of the map, even at the risk of being hit by Asuma's fire style. He stood in the totem and said, the ritual has begun. Everything has been prepared. So I guess he can only start the ritual after standing in the totem. Zabuza, Pure Land. If it were Kakashi, he would first use Shadow Clone to test the opponent's moves. Asuma's style is obviously not suitable for this kind of fight. Kakashi, you've mastered all my tricks. Zabuza, Pure Land. Humph, now that I've been defeated by you, of course I have to study your methods. Kuratsuki, are those two ninjas next to Shikamaru just for show? Why don't they take action? Izumo, there's Kakuzu right next to us, can't you see? Darui, the real master has appeared. Naruto, Shikamaru, you actually know so much in just a short while? Shikamaru, basic exercises, don't be silly. Asuma looked at Shikamaru in the video and smiled with relief. Shikaku, you have raised a good son. At this time, Asuma was out on a mission with the Inoshikacho squad. While jumping on the branches of the woods, Asuma said to Shikaku beside him, Asuma, you have taught a good apprentice. Luju also smiled happily. Yamanaka Hai leisurely jumped over from behind and said, you two, stop flattering each other. What do you think, Dingzo? That's right, you two, that's enough. Along the way, we heard you praising each other back and forth, and Hai and I have calluses on our ears. You little brat, I'll cut you into pieces in a moment. Feijuan roared. I won't give you this chance. Shikamaru struggled to move Haiden outside the circle. He's out. Okay, I'll test whether I have unlocked the technique. Asuma shot a shuriken at Haiden before he finished speaking. There was a crack on Haiden's ear, but there was none on Asuma's. Alright. Shikamaru changed the technique, and the shadow penetrated Kakuzu's body. Hurry up, I'm almost at my limit, I can't hold on any longer. Well done Shikamaru, well done, Shikamaru said as he limped towards Haiden. Kakuzu, come help. Haiden saw that Kakuzu didn't respond. Hurry up, Haiden. That's why I told you not to take it lightly. Kakuzu didn't want to save Haiden. Asuma has arrived in front of Haiden and cut off his head with a single blow. At this time, Haiden and Kakuzu were performing a mission outside. Kakuzu, why didn't you save me? Haiden scolded from the side. You said you wouldn't let me save you. That was in the video, not real life, Jiaodu explained. If it happened in real life, I definitely wouldn't save you. Don't you have any sense? You've been yelling for me to back you up for so long, you're just talking nonsense. Damn you. Faden cursed from the side, you are deliberately seeking revenge. So what, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll kill you. Come on, come on. Stop talking nonsense and get going. At this time, other ninjas who did not appear in the Naruto plot finally spoke. The blood formation at the beginning is obvious enough. There's no need for a shadow. Just kick out the barrier or destroy the ground. You guys tell me, can Asuma run away? Kakuzu will definitely chase him for the money. If Haiden comes to kill those two ninjas, Shikamaru will just control him. You're stuck in a bug. This definitely won't work. Regardless of whether Kakuzu will chase after him or not, anyone with a bit of common sense knows that Asuma's life depends on Haiden. Haiden can kill Asuma directly from within the barrier. As for Kakuzu, I don't believe he's so stupid as to chase after Kakuzu. Then shouldn't Asuma just rush over and push Haiden out? That wouldn't be any better than a shadow. His foot was stabbed. If your foot was stabbed, could you move quickly? You're just being argumentative. Doesn't he have a weapon? Use your weapon and shoot him out. No, you're just arguing. I'm arguing. You really don't understand. In that barrier, if Asuma fires a kunao, shouldn't he be hurt? What are you looking at? Just like you're there. You're so awesome. Why don't you give Haiden a try? I'm fighting against the immortal. Why aren't you fighting against me? Aren't you a nitpicker? Haitu, if you want to argue, go private. Don't argue in front of the screen. If you don't see it, others will. Asuma, it was a roller coaster ride, but I finally won. I thought I was going to die here. Kakashi, we can't let our guard down. There's still one ninja left. Just now, when we were close enough to kill that immortal ninja, he didn't come up to help. It's too late. It seems this ninja isn't that powerful. In the end, he didn't make it in time to save Haiden. No, Asuma was limping over there. Even if the horns were all civilians, he could have rushed over to block them. Could it be that this Kakuzu has a grudge against Haiden and is deliberately not saving him? Haiden, look, everyone says you have a grudge against me, so you didn't save me because you have something against me, right? Kakuzu, if you ever say anything on the public screen again, I'll chop your head off with my own hands. Video continues. It was a close call. Without Shikamaru's calm analysis, the consequences would be unimaginable. This guy is truly remarkable. Zisha looked at Shikamaru, who was breathing heavily. No wonder Mr. Asuma treats him differently. Now that's all that's left. As Shikamaru spoke, everyone looked at Kakuzu. If you needed help, you should have told me earlier. That's because you were too slow, Kakuzu. You did it on purpose, you bastard. The chopped-off head on the ground suddenly spoke, and everyone looked at it in shock. Didn't you tell me not to do it in the first place? You don't have any reason to yell now. Although I told you not to help me, I definitely didn't mean to look down on you or despise you. Okay, help me get the body. Seeing that Kakuzu showed no intention of taking action, Haiden began to beg. Kakuzu, can you please help me get my body over here? Kakuzu, Sudo, little Sudo, please. Haiden, that's fake. Why the hell am I talking like that? Kakuzu, I told you to stop talking. Haiden, you really fucking cut. Haiden's head was chopped off. How can he speak without lungs? You can use chakra, right, Haiden? Haiden, don't ask me such a perverted question about how I can speak. Kakuzu, Toto, little Toto, please, help me get the body here, okay? Kakuzu flew over to Haiden's side and took his TOU. Hey, I'm talking about the body, bring it over here, be gentle over here. That's not what I meant. Just ignore me. This guy is actually still alive in this situation. Asuma thought in disbelief. What the hell is going on? It's beyond common sense to understand. All the Konoha ninjas were in shock. Destroy Haiden's body now. While Haiden is talking, get a fast ninja to grab Haiden's head first, then run. All the Konoha ninjas present are now out of energy. How are you going to let them run? Orochimaru, even if you cut off the head, the body can still survive, right? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Why, Orochimaru, what evil thoughts are you up to again? You have already obtained the reincarnation technique. Orochimaru, after all, the reincarnation technique requires a new person, which is too troublesome. Haiden, how did you obtain the technique of immortality? Haiden, why, you want to join the sect? Very good. First of all, you have to sign a death contract with the evil god. Orochimaru, okay, I'm not interested anymore. If Haiden were finally chopped into pieces, could it still be saved? God damn it, cut it into pieces, ha 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 ha. Kakuzu, you're right, you can give it a try. Haiden, what are you doing? Kakuzu, don't come over here. But in this situation, even if I'm alive, it won't help. If my head isn't reattached to my body, I won't be able to move or cast spells. Even if I'm immortal, I can't do anything. Indeed, there's only one person left now. Although even so, his abilities and speed are likely far superior to that of the immortal, and he remains unfazed, even after his companions were killed. He is both calm and ruthless. This guy's abilities are still unpredictable. No, he firmly believes that we cannot see through his strength. Such an enemy will usually measure the gap between their opponent and their own strength and calculate their own interests. So, now, putting us in an advantageous position is the best strategy. Shikamaru stood up with difficulty, but collapsed due to exhaustion. Shikamaru is at his limit, and now Captain Asuma is injured. Although one of the Akatsuki members is unable to move, it is beneficial to us. On the other hand, the most worrying thing right now is Shikamaru's condition. Actually, we can retreat now. Asuma's leg is injured. It will be difficult for them to walk. Why don't they just eat mincemeat? If they had the strength, would they still do this? Kakuzu can't let them go like this. He still needs Asuma's body for the ransom. Then they have no choice but to kill the remaining ninja before they can leave safely. The remaining person is unfathomable. They should probably prolong the battle until rescue arrives. Or we can wait for Shikamaru to recover some of his strength. That way, Kakuzu won't be able to fight in close combat because of his shadow, so he can only use ranged attacks. This will help him to last longer. Too naive, Kakuzu said as he flew towards Asuma, kicked Asuma's injured leg, and knocked Asuma to the ground with the cash box. Then, he flew up and pressed his entire body down on Asuma with his knees. Asuma fainted on the ground. Kakuzu slowly walked to Haiden's side, lifted up Haiden's body, slowly attached his head to it, and a thread flew out from his sleeve to sew Kakuzu's head on. What are they doing? Izumo asked. Until Haiden reattached the head, he slowly stood up, moved his head, and made a creaking sound. Oh, it's finally connected. Don't move, or you will fall again. Kakuzu reminded from the side. What are we fighting against? Zisha said. A man who possesses immortality and the ability to sew apart bodies together. Damn, one after another possesses powerful abilities. Shikamaru thought to himself as he looked at the two people in front of him. You've been fighting and talking nonsense for too long. Regardless, Faden looked at him fiercely and continued, the bounty ninja is in your hands. Ah, it's time to settle accounts with him. I'll deal with the remaining three. Kakuzu looked at Zisha and the other three. Zaitetsu summoned a strange-looking weapon, flew high into the sky and smashed the weapon towards Haiden. Izumo cooperated and spat out a sticky liquid on the ground. The weapon crashed to the ground, thick smoke billowed, and when the smoke cleared, Kakuzu had already dodged to the side. Use fancy tactics in the air to attract the enemy's attention, then take advantage of the opportunity to use the strange liquid and combine your cooperation to attack from the ground. Right, you really are too naive. Before he could finish his words, Zisha moved his fingers slightly, and the weapon shot out from behind Kakuzu and rushed straight towards Kakuzu. Zisha flew to the control and caught the strange weapon in midair. Kakuzu wanted to fly into the sky, but found that his feet were stuck to the strange liquid. What happened? It turned out that when the strange weapon hit the ground, dug a hole in the ground and circled back to Kakuzu's back, the liquid also followed it. After firmly grasping Kakuzu, Zisha also grabbed his weapon and smashed it towards Kakuzu. Got it. The string in Kakuzu's hand began to unravel rapidly, and he flew towards Zisha and grabbed Zisha's neck, and the string in his hand began to wrap around Zisha. Kakuzu used his other hand to control Izumo in the same way. Well, looks like Kakuzu's over, and mine is about to begin. Haiden walked towards Asuma. Faden pointed the long needle at Asuma, who suddenly opened his eyes and rushed towards Faden, but he didn't notice that the march side behind him was already slashing towards him. Asuma, behind. Shikamaru hurriedly shouted at Asuma. All I heard was the sound of a blade cutting into flesh. It turned out that Asuma lowered his head to avoid the attack of the bloody march side, and the bloody march side directly chopped towards his developed abdomen. Asuma looked proudly at Haiden, whose abdomen had been chopped. Same move, I can't. Suddenly, Asuma spat out a mouthful of blood, and Haiden in front of him started to laugh wildly. Idiot, this is the second time. Asuma looked at Haiden's feet and found that Haiden had already stepped into the barrier. Asuma. Shikamaru ran towards Asuma. Damn it, it's all my fault, if only I could come up with a better strategy. How is it? It hurts, right? Finally, I can finally enjoy that kind of pain. Faden raised the long needle high. Go to hell. No, Shikamaru was still running, but he couldn't catch up. Haiden thrust the long needle into his chest. Time seemed to stand still, and Asuma fell to the ground. At this time, Korone Ui was teaching Shino, Kiba and Hinata ninjutsu, and the four of them were watching videos in the open space. As Korone watched Asuma fall to the ground, a feeling of powerlessness suddenly surged in her heart. Although I know that being a ninja is bound to be in danger of death, when death actually happens to me, especially to my loved ones, the feeling of powerlessness is unbearable. Hong fell to the ground, gasping for breath. Teacher Hong, Hinata and the other three quickly gathered over. Asuma should have been in his 30s at that time, that he was only in his 30s, and on the battlefield. He didn't even see his own child. There is still a good life. To lie in that cold cemetery. At this time, the comment section that had been silent for a long time finally started to fire up, making Hong realize that this was a video. Asuma, am I dead? Hong, Asuma, are you okay? Asuma, don't worry, Hong, we're on our way back now. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, you two go have a private chat. Yeah, wouldn't that expose my whereabouts? If Tsunade-sama hadn't reminded me, I would still be stupidly posting my own messages in the group. Asuma thought of this and quickly found Hong's message and added her. The comments section was instantly covered with other information. If Asuma had used his blood to destroy the barrier first, he probably wouldn't have died. Is it okay to wipe it off? So now Asuma's only chance of survival is to kill Haiden. Not only that, even if they don't stop them, Asuma will die. Asuma's blood that fell on the ground can be used to fulfill the curse, and Asuma will die. Yes, Faden draws circles very quickly. It's all Asuma's blood, he can't escape. Using Earth Escape to destroy the terrain, how can we find blood? That's the information that if you don't know Faden's information, you would never have thought that Faden is immortal and can curse others through their blood. This is simply incomprehensible. Honestly, I still can't believe it. Is this Faden really immortal? Shikamaru now saw the future video and saw what Asuma said in the comments. My nervous heart also relaxed a little. Hey, kid, are you okay? At this time, a woman's voice suddenly came from behind. Shikamaru quickly turned around. It's Temari. Didn't you guys go back to the sand village? I think I left a ninja tool nearby. Can you help me find it? Oh, are you okay? See that video? It's okay, but I learned a lot from this video. I'm really grateful that this video allowed me to learn these things before I lost so much. Tell me. First of all, I am the brains of a team. As a ninja, I must never underestimate the enemy, no matter how weak they are. As a military advisor, this is even more true. Ninjas are responsible for their own missions, while military advisors are also responsible for the safety of the entire team. What else? Temari continued to ask. Hey, you're asking questions all the time, like a little teacher. I'm curious. I can learn from what you said. Alright, another thing is, you must conduct a comprehensive assessment of the enemy before the battle. This is also an extension of the first point. Don't launch an attack rashly. It can be seen from the video that before, Haiden and Keiku had fought with other people among the 12 Guardian Ninjas, and there must have been traces of fighting between them, but we ignored this and directly attacked the two of them. It doesn't matter even if we launch an attack in advance. It's impossible to consider everything before launching an attack in every battle. There must be something very urgent that needs to be dealt with. In this case, you should also analyze the enemy's skills through techniques such as substitution techniques and clone techniques to avoid the obvious mistake of attacking with your real body right away. Moreover, the military advisor in the team should have effective control over the reaction ability of the entire battlefield. You can see that Yoon and the other two were watching the whole process. If their ninjutsu can control Kakuzu in advance, then the headless Haiden will still be unable to move, and there is still a chance of turning around. Therefore, I still need to improve my battlefield reaction ability through actual combat, and maximize the value of my teammates' abilities at any time. Not bad. Temari said after listening, you have a pretty good brain to have gained so much knowledge from just one video. Tisk, miss, you're not here to look for ninja tools, are you? Or do you have something else to tell me? I'm looking for it. Why are you in such a hurry? Really, why are you so angry all of a sudden? I didn't say anything. Let's go, you idiot. After saying that, Temari flew away. Hey, you're not looking anymore. I've found it, you idiot. What a strange woman, Shikamaru said, looking at Temari's back. The video is still playing. Hey, why is there more? Yeah, didn't Kakuzu and the others leave already? I guess it's a revenge plan later. It's really possible. Revenge is good. Shikamaru, Ino, Niji, I have something to tell you. Teacher, don't talk. Koji wanted to stop Asuma and let him rest and recover. Chuji, and Ino. Shikamaru said to the two, just listen carefully. This is Asuma-sensei's final teaching. Listen carefully. Ino, yes, although you're very stubborn, you're also very good at taking care of people. Koji and Shikamaru, these two guys are always clumsy, so I'm counting on you. Yes. Also, don't lose to Sakura, in ninjutsu, and in love. Yes. Chuji, you're a gentleman who cares deeply about your companions. That's why you can become a superior ninja. Have confidence in yourself. Also, lose some weight. It's difficult, but Asuma-sensei, I will try my best. Also, Shikamaru, that you have a quick mind and good ninja talent, and you have the potential to become Hokage. Although you are afraid of trouble and have been very reluctant, I have never beaten you in Shogi. I wanted to quit smoking, but now let me have one more puff. Shikamaru lit a cigarette for Asuma, and as the cigarette but fell, Asuma left. Hey, Asuma's name is Sarutobi Asuma, right? Yes, he is the son of the third Hokage. Alas, the third Hokage died for Konoha, and his son also died for Konoha. I heard there was an older son, but he also died early. Alas, losing a son in old age, and finally his own son died. Kano Amaru, what are you guys talking about? My uncle is not dead yet. Asuma, I am indeed still alive. Oh, sorry, I got too caught up in the role. Yes, this is a video. This Asuma is still alive. This sky screen is truly magical. Is this really something from the future? Or is it something that happened in another ninja world? Or is it a battle simulation? Who knows? They've played a few videos, it's weird, they're all showing things happening in the future. In the 80th year of Konoha, the sky suddenly started raining just like what was shown on the sky. The same thing happened in the video. I couldn't tell if the sound of raindrops was from the video or the real world. Sarutobi Mirai is guarding her mother, and the old Sarutobi is dazed with red eyes in the video on the sky. What fake? That's what really happened. It's been almost 20 years now. I don't know how I got through these 20 years. I count the days every day, hoping that the day will come soon so that I can see Asma. It's so long. But there is also Mirai Saratobi. For the sake of my child, I must be strong. Why do we have to see this sad scene again? Asma. On this last stretch of the journey, won't you leave a word for our children? I really miss you. Suddenly, a hand with a handkerchief gently wiped the tears from the corners of the red eyes. Mom, it's okay, you still have me, I'll stay with you on behalf of Dad. Future. The mother and daughter hugged each other and cried. Video continues, a shadow slowly moves towards Kakuzu and Haiden. Just as the shadow was about to attack the two, they quickly dodged away. Then, two explosive talismans shot towards the two men. Kakuzu, it's okay, I hardened my arm, so I'm not injured. More importantly, you should be careful of shadow. The shadow began to move towards the two of them. I won't be fooled by you again, Haiden said as he looked at the shadow on the ground. Haiden, up here. Two explosive tags were shot towards Kakuzu and Haiden. Another detonating tag. Haiden, get out of the way. The two dodged the detonating talisman, but it did not explode. No explosion. Feijuan looked at it in confusion, but suddenly found that he could not move his body. I've been tricked. Feijuan looked at Shikamaru in front of him. Shikamaru jumped down from the tree. Shadow imitates Shuriken Jutsu. Success. I can't move, damn it, I clearly dodged the shadow, why is it still happening? What I threw was a chakra blade. That you may not know this, but it's made of a special metal that absorbs the user's chakra properties. Kakuzu, what is this guy talking about? Shut up, idiot. Haiden. Based on the absorbed chakra, it exerts the effects of the ninjutsu that the user can use. In short, the chakra blade itself activates my shadow imitation technique. The chakra blade is the relic that you killed and sent to Asuma. Why is Shikamaru saying so much? What are you going to do by introducing this chakra knife to them, selling it to them? The explanation is probably because Shikamaru has murderous intent. It's like talking to a corpse. Then this chakra sword is powerful enough that as long as you inject chakra into it, you can use ninjutsu. It's against the sky. By the way, Haiden and Kakuzu have a pretty good relationship, and they work well together, like an old married couple. Haiden, hey, what did you say, kid? Kakuzu, Haiden, stop talking. Haiden, tisk, got it. So that's how it is. This detonating tag is fake, just a piece of paper. This guy's original mission was to use this chakra knife. Therefore, the original kunai with the detonating tag attached was just a trap for us to avoid the second shot of the chakra knife. And I used my shadow to draw our attention to our feet, so we barely noticed the attack from above and barely dodged it, allowing him to shoot the shadow. This guy is quite clever. Next, I'm going to deal with you. Shikamaru stretched out his shadow towards Haiden, controlled Haiden's body, picked up the bloody march sickle, and controlled Haiden to run towards Kakuzu. When the bloody march scythe was about to hit Kakuzu, he miraculously dodged the attack. How is this possible? Shikamaru looked at the chakra knife and saw a hand with a string on the back appear from under the ground where the chakra knife was and pulled it out. The hand has left the body and can still move independently. When exactly was that? During the explosion, his hands were already buried in the ground. As expected of members of the Akatsuki organization, there are some psychics among them. Although you said it was over, my abilities are still unknown to you, so I kept my distance and considered the next tactic that you were different from my companions and very intelligent. However, even if you constantly analyze during battle, you must know that plans cannot keep up with changes. Kakuzu, what do you mean? My hand. Shikamaru controlled Haiden to attack Kakuzu. Oh, it's bad. Kakuzu's retreat was blocked by a tree behind him. Shuji, quick, attack him. Koji transforms into a human bomb chariot and attacks Kakuzu from the air. Hey, can't you just chop it with a knife? You have to smash it with your flesh. That is to say, why not just chop him to death? Maybe it's because Haiden and Kakuzu killed their teacher, so letting that fat guy play makes him feel involved. Koji, what did you say? Who did you call fat? Where are you? I'm going to kill you. Are you the fat guy? Come on, come and kill me if you're awesome. How do you think we should kill this Haiden? Didn't someone just say that if you chop it into small pieces, it should be gone? Or burn it with fire, very high temperature fire, burning it into crystals. The third Sechikage, Onoki, how about using the origin separation technique, beat him into atoms, and he'll be gone, right? Oh my god, this is fierce. Haitu, grandpa, please stop talking. Haiden, you guys don't want to think about anything else but how to kill me. Come on, tell me your location, I'll come over and let you kill me. If you can't kill me, go and accompany the evil god. Just as Koji was about to hit him, Haiden began to cast a spell to harden his body. After Koji's meat bomb tank hit Kakuzu and continued to crush him, Kakuzu still stood in front of everyone unharmed. This is my ability. It can harden my body. Any physical attack is useless to me. I thought he was powerful, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. Shikamaru thought to himself after hearing what Kakuzu said, if direct attacks don't work, what should I do? Ha 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 ha, shocking, you atheists. Haiden said from the side, hey, Kakuzu, help me untie this shadow binding technique. Kakuzu agreed and prepared to untie Haiden's shadow binding technique. Suddenly, Kakuzu's face looked extremely painful, and a sound of electric current was heard from behind him. Everyone was shocked. It turned out that Kakashi had pierced Kakuzu from behind with Reikari. I didn't expect you to attack me silently from behind. What a pity, Kakashi said. Hey, Kakuzu, didn't you say that all attacks are useless to you? Yeah, how did Kakashi-sensei make this guy? I've seen through your body hardening technique, Kakashi explained. Judging from the way you formed the seals just now, this hardening technique is of earth escape nature. You can actually see through my hand seals in an instant, and you have such a powerful lightning escape technique. So, you are Sharingan Kakashi. Earth is at a disadvantage compared to Thunder. It seems we don't get along. It's over. I thought he was going to say, so that's it. You are the Raikage. Zabuza, Pure Land. Hey, isn't this Kakashi? Holding up Reikari and chatting again. Kakashi is really famous. Zabuza said the same thing when he was fighting against him. Sharingan Kakashi. By the way, how much is Kakashi worth? Kakashi, what are you going to do? Kakuzu, 1 million Ryo. Kakashi, no, why am I so little? The hero of the Third Ninja World War, and the son of Konoha White Fang, very popular. Cho, no. Can we not mention Konoha White Fang? So, Kakashi is at the level of Kage, isn't he? Look how he defeated Kakuzu in 1 second. Kakuzu, are you sure? Shikamaru felt that the time limit of his shadow imitation technique was almost reached. Kakashi-sensei. Teacher Kakashi immediately understood what Shikamaru meant, and with his other hand he took something and put it in his pocket. He took his hand out of Kakuzu's arms and rushed towards Haiden, but suddenly he was kicked away by Kakuzu, who fell to the ground. Damn it, I clearly hit his heart. Kakashi collapsed to the ground. Let's end this right now. That's exactly what I meant. Jiaodu took off his Xiao robe, revealing his body that was patched with thread and the 4 masks on his back. Kakuzu's face was covered in pain, and the 4 masked figures behind him were struggling to escape. Shikamaru is really smart and cautious. He always holds back no matter how advantageous he is. It must be that his master's death gave him some reflection. Look at Asuma's previous battles. He was far less cautious than this time. So it's master's sacrifice to the heavens, and his growth is limitless. Ino, what are you guys talking about? Do you want to die? Let's go, the owner is here. Oh my god, what a monster. Why is there still wrinkles all over your back? Patches, this Kakuzu is so scary. Oh shit, look. Those 4 masks look like they're about to jump out. It's like a stitched monster. Is this even necessary? It is. Is there no normal person in this Akatsuki organization? Yes, a terrorist who wants to explode every day, a man who has made his entire body into puppets, an immortal who wants to sacrifice others to the evil god every day, and there is also a stitched monster with 4 monsters on its back. This Akatsuki organization is really full of hidden talents. There can't be only 4 people, right? There must be others. Stop talking now, or I'll find you soon. I'm curious how this corner man sleeps. Can't you sleep on your stomach? Wouldn't that be stressful? Do you think an abnormal person would be afraid of pressure? That makes sense. At this time, Shikamaru's shadow imitation technique has reached its limit and he releases the control over Heiden's shadow. Feijuan was still struggling, when suddenly the 4 masks behind him broke free and turned into 4 black monsters. After the monsters appeared, one of them suddenly fell to the ground and never woke up again. One died as soon as it came out. Was it just the one that was hit by Reikari? Kakashi analyzed. Before Kakashi could finish his analysis, Faden attacked him with the 3-moon scythe. Haiden and Kakashi fought back and forth. No, Kakashi was holding a small kunao and fighting with Haiden. It was too fake. That's hilarious. What are you talking about? Giving Heiden's sickle to Kakashi is actually not as good as his little kunao. It's just a matter of ease of use. Tisk. Don't you know this weapon is an inch longer, an inch stronger? Kakashi must be better at physical skills than Haiden, and Kakashi has the Sharingan, so Haiden basically has no chance of touching him in a one-on-one fight. Expert, may I ask which village you are from, and how come you are so good at commentating? Why don't you just be the commentator? Wind escape, suppress harm. A masked monster separated from Kakuzu released a wind escape technique from behind, trapping Kakuzu and Kakashi. The huge shock wave spread out in all directions, blowing away Shikamaru and the others in the distance. Finally, it was quiet. A lightning-masked monster appeared in front of Shikamaru and Koji, and the sound of flowing electricity exploded. Thunder release, pseudo-dark. As Kakatsu said the name of the technique, a huge electric current rushed towards Shikamaru and Koji. Kakashi appeared in front of the two and released Reikari to block the damage for them. Fuck, Kakashi is awesome. How did you do that? The origin of Reikari is that Kakashi changed the nature of Chidori, cut off the natural lightning, and named it Reikari. The lightning releases cancelled each other out. God card. Hey, you're not Kakashi himself. Kakashi, he's not, I am. These guys are very powerful, especially the masked one. He's even more powerful, but if his chakra doesn't match your own, he can't use it. Besides, he combined earth, lightning, and wind. That's easy to explain, right? Look at that scorpion. He can use the bloodline limit of the third Kazekage. He must have taken over other people's bodies. This is a common practice in the ninja world. It's interesting when you put it that way. It really is. Fire escape, head hard. The fire escape masked monster appeared in front of several people again. A huge flame rushed towards everyone, and everyone quickly flew away. Kakashi also escaped, but Faden attacked from behind. Kakashi had no choice but to retreat while fighting. Ino, Shikamaru and Koji came to Kakashi's side. Kakashi-sensei, are you okay? It's okay. Although Kakashi said this, he had already launched 4 Reikiri and used the Sharingan, and his chakra energy was much less, he couldn't retreat anymore. I'm afraid, including that guy's original body, those hearts separated from his body all have their own hearts, and those hearts are all part of him. Shikamaru analyzed, in other words, that guy has 5 hearts. What? Ino and Koji asked in surprise. So, to kill him, we have to completely destroy his remaining 4 hearts. You guessed it right, these hearts were snatched from rival ninjas in my previous battles. Looks like there are new supplies. Kurotsuki, what? 5 hearts. Samui, so this guy has 5 lives. Hayden, fuck, this is bullshit, system. Can you please stop taking inventory of us? Let's switch organizations. Kakuzu, Hayden, stop talking. Ding, Mr. Feijuan has been detected insulting the system. This is a warning. If you do it again, 1 item will be deducted from you. Thank you for your support and understanding. Hayden, I understand you. Kakuzu, Hayden, you can't say that. Hayden, I understand you, system, I understand you. Video continues. Koji is enraged by Hayden, Kakashi and Shikamaru are forced to fight Kakuzu's 2 masked men and Hayden, while Ino and Koji are strangled by Kakuzu and their lives are in danger. Kakashi retreated behind a tree, formed a seal and came out from the other side of the tree. Soon he was attacked by Faden and fell to the ground. You're finished too. Faden slashed Kakashi's chest with his sickle. Kakashi disappeared in a flash. It's a shadow clone. Kakashi's true form left from under the tree. Shikamaru came to Hayden with a scroll in his hand. At this time, Hayden was pinching Ino and Koji's necks. Shikamaru spread out the scroll and placed it on the ground. There was a word water on it. Shikamaru made a few seals and stepped on the word water with 1 foot. Instantly water gushed out from the scroll, flooding the corners. The solace of the feet. The masked monster with lightning escape technique behind him had already come behind Shikamaru and started to release lightning escape technique. Shikamaru quickly flew away, and his lightning-style ninjutsu conducted electricity through the water surface to Kakuzu's location. Kakuzu was instantly electrocuted, and Shikamaru took the opportunity to fire an explosive talisman towards Kakuzu. Angle had no choice but to release Koji and Ino and release water jutsu to block the detonating tag. In the smoke, Shikamaru carried Ino on his back, and Kakashi carried Koji on his back, and they flew away, and Koji and Ino were rescued. Shikamaru was so treacherous. He knew Koji was sinking, so he hugged Ino. Koji, who are you calling sinking? Why didn't Kakuzu throw Koji and Ino towards the detonating tags? No, Kakuzu, you haven't finished killing those 2 yet. You're a little slow. Kakuzu, who are you? I was just passing by. Kakuzu, you're just passing by. What are you commenting on? What does it have to do with you? You're just sitting here criticizing people. What do you have to do? Water escape, dig a well right here, ha ha ha. Oh, I understand. It turns out that when Kakashi dodged behind the tree, he released a clone and hid himself behind the tree. How else could he be an internet celebrity ninja? This battle mindset is amazing. The situation has reversed, the attack and defense are alien. Hayden, tisk, that's not the case, is it? They just saved 2 cannon fodder. Yeah, this Ino and Koji aren't doing anything useful, they're just holding us back. What do you mean it didn't work? Did you see it? They couldn't find Kakuzu and Hayden without Ino. Koji made a surprise attack, but in your eyes, he's just a bystander. The Yamanaka clan that Ino belongs to is a perception-type ninja, not a combat-type ninja. Combat is her weakness, do you understand? Won't this thunder shock Ino and Koji? Oh, the earliest scientific ninja tool. This isn't a scientific ninja tool, it's a scroll, big brother. Koji, what are scientific ninja tools? You're such a loser, you couldn't even detect the shadow clone. Hayden came to Kakuzu's side. Isn't it the same for you? You couldn't even see the shadow clone. Kakuzu retorted. Ha ha ha, you saw it. Shikamaru, how do we fight next? Kakashi asked. The best strategy is to break them up and defeat them 1 by 1. Shikamaru said, first, block their joint attack, and then focus on attacking the guy who can be killed by killing 4 more people. In other words, someone needs to hold that guy named Hayden back. I used shadow mimicry to bind him and take him away. Shikamaru, this is for you. Kakashi handed something in his hand to Shikamaru. Shikamaru stepped forward and shadow attacked Hayden. Kakuzu was about to step forward to help when Kakashi attacked him. Your opponent is me. Kakuzu and Kakashi were fighting. Kakuzu aimed at the gap and shot out his hand, wishing Kakashi to smash into a tree in the distance. Kakashi stumbled up from the tree as Kakuzu flew over. Kakashi kicked Haiden into the air and used Lotus Art to knock him headfirst to the ground. Unexpectedly, it was a clone. Haiden was being chased by Shikamaru's shadow, and suddenly saw a chakra knife flying towards him. He was shocked and dodged quickly, but his body was suspended in the air. At this time, Shikamaru's shadow held the hand knife. You can actually use your shadow to pick up the knife and throw it over. Feijuan was surprised, but the knife was almost there, and he was still hanging in the air and unable to move. Feijuan suddenly had an idea and used his bloody half-moon sickle to stab the tree trunk. Standing on the half-moon sickle himself, the chakra knife almost hit his shadow. Too naive. As long as you pay attention to the shadow, this move will be useless. Suddenly, Kakuzu found a figure rushing towards him from the other side of the tree trunk, and a punch was thrown towards him, which he quickly caught. Looking closely, it was Shikamaru. Oh no! I'm not hiding here and there. Shikamaru let go, but the shadow imitation technique had already been formed. Shadow mimicry, success. You little brat, hey, where are you taking me? Seeing Shikamaru leading him to the grove, Faden asked curiously. Arriving at the woods, Shikamaru began to set up explosive tags around. You're not letting me run away? Ridiculous. This shadow imitation technique, maintaining it for more than 5 minutes is already the limit. Haiden watched Shikamaru's shadow slowly shrink. Besides, there are only 2 of us, just what I want. Then Faden manipulated a weapon and attacked Shikamaru. Shikamaru leaned back, trying to dodge, but it was too late. There was a big cut on his face. Haiden began his ritual again, transforming himself into a cursed black and white form and drawing curse runes on the ground. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Faden thrust the weapon fiercely into his body. Go to hell. Shikamaru fell down. And at this moment, Faden's knife was stabbing into his body. How boring, even the evil god would be disappointed. Faden's side is almost over. At this point, Kakuzu was truly finished. He clutched his chest in agony. Let's go. Kakuzu turned his head, but suddenly heard a voice behind him, so he slowly turned his head and saw Shikamaru standing in front of him. With one knife, Faden's neck was cut. Is it too shallow? Shikamaru thought, and the shadow binding technique bound Faden. How come you're still alive? I was just pretending to be killed by you. Shikamaru wiped the blood from his face. Holy crap, Shikamaru has another surprise for us. How did he do that? I thought Shikamaru was gone. Me too, but how did he do that? Did he sign a new contract with the evil god? How is it possible? That was the evil god who killed his master. How could Shikamaru do such a thing? How did they do that? I can't figure it out. Kakuzu suddenly covered his chest just now. Could it be? What? Could it be? Could it be Kakuzu? Kakuzu had a heart attack and made Haiden's curse ineffective. Then Kakuzu is actually Haiden's evil god. Haiden, come on, tell me where you are. Come on. The blood on your weapon is not mine, it's your partner's blood. Ah, could it be? Kakuzu covered his chest. Kakashi said, that's a dot in your partner's ceremony, your blood was used. It turns out that when Kakashi first pierced Haiden with Reikari, he had already used a blood collection capsule to extract some of Kakuzu's blood. When fighting Haiden, he dripped the blood from the blood collection capsule onto his weapon and Shikamaru's own face. No, this is too buggy. He is a master of micromanipulation. I don't believe he can do this. Even a cage-level expert would find it difficult to do this. Unless Shikamaru can stop time and then apply blood on it, how else can you explain taking out the capsule and applying it on the weapon? This series of actions is too incredible. It's not something a human can do. Come on, Flash. There is another possibility, that is the Sharingan, or illusion, that is also possible. Controlling shadows requires a lot of skill. Shikamaru must be good at micromanipulation. Ahahaha. Haiden moved closer to Shikamaru. It's moving, it's moving. If you also believe in the evil god, there might be a way to escape this crisis. From now on, reform yourself and believe in the evil god. Faden raised his weapon. I won't let you go. Shikamaru raised his hand, and a shadow restrained Haiden's hand. I don't want you to let me go. Shadow gathering technique. The shadow with the detonating tag on it suddenly tightened, firmly controlling Feijuan. You bastard. Humph. I still have a lot of chakra left. Shikamaru shot a dagger at the mark on the side. What are you going to do? Instantly, cracks began to appear at the marked location, and soon the entire structure collapsed. Is this a trap that has been set in advance? Shikamaru is truly a great military advisor. Isn't Haiden immortal? Even if you bury him in the ground, he'll find a way to crawl out. That's really endless. Haiden, are you going to bury me here? How naive. Keiku will come to save me. Damn it, I can't move. Kakuzu tied up Kakashi, Koji, and Ino in front of him. Kakashi Hatake, I originally wanted to use your heart to fill the heart I lost, but now I have changed my mind. Go to hell. Kakuzu was covered with that disgusting black hair at this time, and 2 masks emerged from the hair. He released a fire release and a wind release towards the 3 people. Wind style, raise non, water escape, break the flow, hurricane water vortex technique. A vortex of water rushed towards the flame. The 2 spells cancelled each other out. The thick fog dissipated, and 4 people stood in front. It was Yamato's new Team 7. Ah, reinforcements, we're saved. Another group of strange guys have arrived, and they're covered in wounds. I saw that Naruto's body was indeed covered with scars. Leave it to me from now on. Naruto stepped forward. Hey, it's that yellow-haired boy from the previous battles. Has he gotten this big? Leave it to him. Jonin Kakashi has been beaten to a pulp. What use is there to him? You can't say that. After all, he's the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. If he lets the Nine Tails go berserk, Kakuzu will be dead too. After all, there are cheats and secret weapons, but without the nine-tailed fox, it's just the same. I understand. In the end, Kyuubi won, but the opponent also used cheats, several hearts. You were unkind first, so you can't blame Naruto for using cheats. Is it done? Kakashi looked at Yamato. No, but multiple shadow clone technique. Naruto released 2 clones and began to attack. Naruto, don't underestimate the enemy, said Ino and Koji. But Naruto had already rushed towards Kakuzu, and soon, Naruto was caught by Kakuzu's hair and disappeared. If it's just a clone, it can't defeat me. Judging from the speed of that attack and the fighting style, luring the enemy would require at least 3 shadow clones. It turns out that Naruto used the clone just to test Titan's bottom line. First, accumulate the experience points collected by the shadow clones in the main body, and then simulate combat situations based on the known intelligence. The shadow clones will become more proficient in their use. Kakashi looked at Naruto, who was fighting in front. Oh, use the shadow clone to test the enemy's ability first. This kid is growing up very fast, not as noisy as he was when he was little. Indeed, if Asuma had used the shadow clone jutsu to test Titan's abilities, he probably wouldn't have died. Koji, Asuma-sensei is not dead. Oh, yes. Koji, please teach me the shadow clone technique, Asuma-sensei. Ino, please teach me the shadow clone technique, Asuma-sensei. Shikamaru, it's better to study, Asuma. Naruto, Asuma-sensei, you want to learn? I'll teach you. Asuma, but my chakra is relatively low. Shikamaru, at least it will be better, even if only one person can be separated. Naruto, don't say anything, Asuma-sensei, I'll teach you when we get back. Hahaha, the student wants to teach the teacher ninjutsu. Jiraiya, so what? The Rasengan I taught Naruto was also learned from my apprentice. What's the big deal? Multiple, shadow clone technique. Naruto created 3 clones. This time, Naruto did not attack Haiden directly. Instead, the 3 of them faced each other and rubbed something. As the seconds passed, the sound of what Naruto was holding grew louder. Is this the power of the Nine Tails Jinchuriki? It's indeed a technique that only monsters would use, Kakuzu exclaimed. 3 clones came in front of Naruto, and in less than a round they were defeated and disappeared. Here, at this time, Naruto had already arrived in front of Faden. Broken. The Rasen Shuriken in Naruto's hand disappeared. Kakuzu and Naruto were stunned. Did you hit it? I don't know. Have you never heard that any technique with great attack power will pause for several seconds before it can unleash its full power? So, what you're saying is, it must have succeeded. Then there was a huge explosion circle. It always looks like this. Amazing. Even a powerful ninja like Kakashi couldn't defeat this ninja. Can that kid knock him down in one go? Impossible. Huh? Koji looked at him in confusion. What happened? Did you win? Ino also asked. Yamato failed. As expected of the ninja with the best sense of surprise, Kakashi saw that Naruto had been controlled and rushed forward to rescue him. Yamato, Captain Yamato would release ninjutsu to force Kakuzu into a corner, and Kakashi used this time gap to rescue Naruto. What's that Rasen Shuriken? I thought it could just fly away. Do I have to rush over and attack? What? That hit is pretty powerful. It's called the Rasen Shuriken, but it's meaningless if you don't hit the enemy at range. Therefore, using shadow clones to lure the enemy is the basic requirement of this technique. The duration of this new technique is still too short. Can it only last for a few seconds? Yes. Koji, you can't hit an opponent like that. The Nine-Tailed Imp's technique looks very powerful. As long as I don't let him get close to me, I'll be fine. I avoid close combat. As long as I'm careful to guard against the main body of the technique, there's nothing to be afraid of. Please let me try again. Naruto stood up. Let's use the new technique to decide the outcome. The opponent Kanetsu Xiao. He'll definitely avoid it using the same move. Koji, the tactic of luring the enemy has been exposed once, so it's useless now. Let's attack together. That's true. The current situation is 5-1. There's no need to put yourself in danger. Kakashi analyzed. Kakashi-sensei, Naruto said, do you remember what you said to me during training? Everyone looked at Naruto. I firmly believe what you said, that only you can surpass the 4th Hokage. Naruto, indeed, teamwork is important, and I understand it's very risky, but right now I just want to get through this dangerous place by myself. If I can't, I'll always be a child. Naruto seemed to be walking on a bright road, and there was a figure in front of him. That person was Sasuke. So, please don't stop me from moving forward. Haitu, human words, watch me, I'm going to show off today. The 5th Hokage, Terumi, this Naruto is so handsome, I kind of admire this little guy. I think this Naruto is a bit pretentious. He has to rush forward alone when the five of them are clearly in an advantageous position. Is he looking for excitement? Or does he want to be the center of attention? Sakura, you don't understand Naruto at all. Naruto's jutsu can defeat the opponent in one go. If others were to attack together, there would likely be casualties. Naruto just wants to reduce the casualties. And if Naruto doesn't push himself today, it will be difficult to force himself to successfully perform this jutsu again. Only by pushing yourself in a desperate situation can you gain more experience. Hinata, Sakura is right. Naruto, everyone. Kakashi Raisin Shuriken, that's a ninjutsu that hasn't been developed yet. Kakashi wondered if this jutsu was a ninjutsu that the fourth Hokage hadn't yet mastered. Was it something Naruto had developed later? Was this sky curtain really something that would happen in the future? Now that everyone knew what was going to happen in the future, the outcome would surely be different. At least we know the intelligence of our opponent. Asuma will definitely not be killed easily by Haiden, and the people of Akatsuki also know that Naruto's Rasengan Shuriken will definitely be prepared. However, at this stage, it is extremely disadvantageous for the Akatsuki organization. They were supposed to be an underground organization, but now they are all exposed to the public and their abilities are seen by everyone. I guess it will be difficult to carry out their future plans. But what exactly is the purpose of the Akatsuki organization capturing the tailed beasts? It is still unclear at the moment and needs to be carefully analyzed. Yamato, what do you think? It's possible, but I haven't seen it yet. Naruto is completely different from the past. Kakashi looked at Naruto with a determined look in his eyes. Then let's give it a try. Sakura and Sai were rushing to Shikamaru's battlefield when a loud explosion was heard. Very close, Parker said, and continued running forward. Inside the cave, Feijuan's body, which had been blown into several pieces, was placed randomly in the cave. Ha ha ha, you actually made me like this. What a loss of composure. Suddenly, Feijuan opened his eyes, but saw Shikamaru's death-like eyes outside the cave, and his eyes froze there. You will be punished by the evil god. The evil god church will give you the most terrible punishment. That's nothing to be afraid of. You and I have different beliefs. Shikamaru pulled out a row of detonating tags from his pocket. I believe in the will of fire. Your current god is neither the incompetent evil god nor anyone else, but me. I will sanction you. Shikamaru shot the explosive kunai in his hand. The cave entrance collapsed instantly. You will definitely be punished by the evil god cult, and the one who punishes you is me. To punish you, my teeth are enough. I will bite you to pieces. Before Haiden could finish his words, the stone completely crushed him inside. Shikamaru looked at the already filled hole with indifference. Does this mean we've defeated Haiden? But Haiden is immortal. If Akatsuki sends someone to rescue him and sew him up, won't he still be able to survive? Yes, after all, it is an immortal body, so it should be able to live forever. When the time comes, once it is dug out and reconnected, it can still live. Oh my god, wouldn't that be the most horrible way to die? Imagine your body being blown to pieces, and still being alive, buried in stone, unable to move, and unable to die. Now that I think about it, it's true. Shikamaru, this kid, killed Haiden with this method, and Haiden's special skill of immortality is actually the source of more pain for himself. It's really ironic. Haiden, damn it, damn brat, you will definitely be punished by the evil god at Shikamaru. Shikamaru, tisk. I didn't do that. If you do something like that, I will find ways to make you suffer 1,000 times more. Anyway, you won't die. I don't think Feijuan will be immortal. Although he can't be killed, he will still die if he doesn't get enough nutrition. So, if Feijuan stays in this place for a week or two without nutrition, or even a month or two without nutrition, he will starve to death. Yeah, otherwise it would really become a perpetual motion machine. Without eating, where would it get its nutrition from? Yes, so Haiden will die. He will die of starvation. Haiden, you guys, you're so awesome that you're just exposing your sock puppet. How dare you think you can kill me? You're courting death. Is it that little brat again? Kakuzu asked doubtfully. Just in case, it would be better to change to long-range combat mode. Naruto stopped and looked at Kakuzu in front of him, spitting out hair crazily. Not only did it change its size, it also condensed a lot of chakra. This is done to counter Naruto's jutsu. Shadow clone technique. Naruto released 3 more clones, and the 3 clones rolled the balls and rushed towards Kakuzu. 3 Narutos were luring the enemy in front, while the Naruto at the back was holding the meatball. Kakuzu flew over the 3 Narutos in front and flew towards the Naruto behind. The target is only the main body. As long as we destroy that technique, there is nothing to fear. Kakuzu attacked Naruto. Naruto was seen being pierced by Kakuzu's hair. Then it disappeared. Shadow clone. Suddenly, Kakuzu heard the same sharp sound from behind him, and hurriedly looked back, only to see that the real body hiding in front of him, pretending to be a shadow clone, had already rolled a spiral shuriken and was attacking Kakuzu. This guy is actually hiding in the clone. Prepare to die, Naruto said, and threw the Rasengan in his hand firmly at Kakuzu. A huge shockwave swept in all directions. I saw that every inch of the skin of the corner man in the air was pierced by small needles at a rapid speed. Blood had surged out of the skin. Fuck. That's miserable. I would call this the worst way to be beaten in the ninja world. Kakuzu, that brat called Naruto, have I ever offended you in any way? Naruto, no, what's wrong? Kakuzu, it's okay. Kuratsuki, I thought they were the immortal duo, but it turns out they are the duo that died the most tragically. Akatsuki video conference, the Nine Tails Jinchuriki ki is so powerful. Kakuzu, Deodaric Kakuzu, stop trying to make money. Haven't you heard the saying, you die without spending your money? Enjoy your life. If you're interested in art, I can teach you the true meaning of art. Kakuzu, tisk, can your art make me money? Deodara, always talking about money, 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 how tacky, I'm too lazy to talk to you, forget it. Tiandeo, okay, let's get down to business. We can now learn from the information in the sky that Gaara is the future Kazekage, Shikamaru has very strong analytical skills, and Naruto's wind-style Raisin Shuriken. That all this information was obtained from the sky. That we must make a good plan and make detailed plans for the future tailed beast capture plan to prevent failure again. Ding, the review of famous battle scenes between Haiden and Kakuzu vs Shikamaru, Naruto, and others is complete. The next review will begin in 30 seconds. Itachi vs Suzuki. However, before that, there's a small battle scene that sets the stage for Suzuki's battle with Orochimaru. If we jump right into the battle with Itachi, some viewers might feel a sense of oversight about what's to come. To give everyone a better feel, we're showing the earlier battle with Orochimaru first. Orochimaru, my battle with Suzuki. It seems that Suzuki is not so obedient as to let me take over his body. Suzuki, Jiraiya, Orochimaru, look at how much of a loser you are. I have an apprentice and I still want to fight you. Orochimaru, Jiraiya, forget it. You won't understand even if I explain it to someone with your brain. Haiden, finally we're not counting the members of our Akatsuki organization. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, could it be that there are other people in your Akatsuki organization besides you four? Haiden, Kakuzu Haiden, stop talking so much. You'll never learn this kind of thing. Orochimaru, wait, how come Suzuki fought Itachi directly after fighting me? Does that mean I didn't take over Suzuki's body in this battle? Naruto, didn't Orochimaru take Suzuki's body? That's good. As the price of reincarnation, this pain. In a hospital room, Orochimaru suddenly clutched his chest. Compared to what I've gained, it's nothing. 3 years after the Chunin Forest trials began, Suzuki had been training hard in Orochimaru's base. Orochimaru's health was getting worse day by day. He was secretly happy when he was preparing to reincarnate and occupy Suzuki's body. A mutation occurred. Orochimaru suddenly looked towards the door in confusion, only to see a beam of light shooting in from the door, which he blocked with both hands. This is the first time Suzuki uses his new ninjutsu, Chidori Sharp Spear, on the enemy. This ninjutsu is to change the Chidori into the shape of a long spear, which is suitable for medium-range attack. Although it is not as powerful as the Chidori, it has a longer range and lower risks, so it cannot be used for surprise attacks or captures. The nature of this chakra is. But this kind of change has never been seen before, Orochimaru said to the person at the door, who is it? At this moment, the sound of a knife chopping came from the doorman, and Suzuki walked in from the door with a sharp spear in his hand. Did you really choose this to assassinate me? Orochimaru asked. You have nothing more to teach me. It seems that in front of you, I can become ruthless. Suzuki walked forward, the memories of the past still vivid in his mind. This is when Orochimaru was training Suzuki, telling him to remain ruthless to his enemies during battle. The ninjas all over the ground were defeated by Suzuki, but he didn't kill any of them. No one killed anyone, you are still too naive. The person I want to kill is not here. If you're not ruthless enough, you won't be able to defeat Itachi. In front of that guy, I will naturally become ruthless, even if it is not my intention. The camera zooms out, and the ground is covered with ninjas. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, he's a pretty cool guy. Naruto, Suzuki. Kakashi Suzuki still has a conscience. He is not a bad person, but he is blinded by hatred. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land. Even if you are obsessed with hatred, you will not kill. Suzuki, my child, you are one of the few calm people in the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Itachi, so, this is why he opened the Megatama Sharingan when he saw the disaster of genocide. Uchiha Suzuki, but, you will die in my hands in the end. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, you have great stamina. You fought so many people without any damage. Orochimaru said to him, how can you become stronger when you are so kind? Suzuki replied, the person I want to kill is not here. Orochimaru, you are weaker than me, why should I give you my body? How dare you, little Uchiha chick? If it's not a chick, you wouldn't be able to get it. At this time, the scene of Suzuki in the Forest of Death during the Chunin selection tournament begins. Orochimaru belittles Suzuki at that time in order to make him join the powerful himself. So, you gave me wings, intending to use them to restrain me. I am an avenger, even if I have to give up this body. It doesn't matter. You, on the other hand, only want to obtain the Sharingan. However, you can't get attackers, so you are targeting me, a fledgling. So, you are called one of the three geniuses. However, you are only a genius in this world. Let alone surpassing the Uchiha name, even reaching it is impossible. Under the Uchiha name, you can only be reduced to immortal. Haitu, what do you mean by mortal? you're already getting angry. Samui, what he meant was that even a genius like Orochimaru couldn't surpass anyone from the Uchiha clan. Haiden, hey, are you so arrogant? If you act this arrogantly, you will be judged by the evil god. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, it seems there was a reason why the Uchiha clan was exterminated. Uchiha Sasuke, what did you say? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, said, look, do most of your clan members think the same way as you do? If so, it will inevitably cause dissatisfaction among others. No one wants to work with someone who feels superior. I believe that you, the Uchiha clan, would also disdain to communicate with others. In this way, you are all cut off from the outside world, and in this ninja world, it is difficult for a tribe that is completely cut off from others to survive. I admit that Uchiha is very strong, but can he be stronger than all the ninjas who are not from the Uchiha clan? Now it's the weak and the strong in the age of food. There will definitely be people like Orochimaru who want to possess your eyes or do research on them. It would not be surprising if your Uchiha clan was exterminated. Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land Humph, what do you mortals know? Even if all mortals were put together, they wouldn't be able to match the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land. Yes, only the Uchiha clan can destroy our Uchiha clan. Uchiha Sasuke, I will definitely kill that man, avenge my people, and restore the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Yashiro, Pure Land. Good boy, the Uchiha clan depends on you. Deidara, now only Uchiha Sasuke and Uchiha Itachi are left. Uchiha Sasuke still wants to kill Uchiha Itachi, then that guy Sasuke is left alone. Can he restore the Uchiha clan alone? How can he do it? I want to ask. Scorpion, this question is very simple. That he is just the only one in the clan. It's not like he doesn't have that thing, just keep having children. Deidara, otherwise, why does it have to be Brother Scorpion? You hit the nail on the head. I want to ask Brother Scorpion, you only have one scallop now, so can you still grow your family? Scorpion, well. Deidara, don't make me slap you. Cho, Scorpion, you unworthy descendant. Scorpion. The video continues to play. Orochimaru repeatedly changes bases for so-called experiments and repeatedly takes human lives. Whether you are trying to uncover all the truths in this world or for other reasons, you play with others in the palm of your hands for some meaningless reasons. That's really disgusting. As he said that, Sasuke rushed towards Orochimaru, ready to give him a fatal blow, but something suddenly came out of Orochimaru's mouth and Sasuke looked. White-scaled snake, this is your true form, right? You keep experimenting on yourself so you can constantly change your body. And this is what you become. Then, Sasuke, give me your body. After saying that, the snake heads on Orochimaru's body attacked Sasuke. Haitu, oh my god, although I want to live longer, but if I really have to become like this in order to achieve immortality, I would rather die naturally. Rope Tree, Pure Land Teacher Orochimaru, how did you become like this? I don't believe it. Orochimaru Noeki, your teacher is dead. I am no longer your teacher. Rope Tree, Pure Land Teacher. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, is this your immortality technique? What's the point of immortality if you become like that? Orochimaru, what do you know? If life cannot go on forever, then what is the meaning of living? After death, everything is nothingness. What a terrifying thing it is. If life is as limited as the wavelength of visible light, then the past is nothingness, the future is nothingness, then what is the value of our existence? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, that's why we have the will of fire, pass on our beliefs, and we will also be immortal in another way, let the next generation become my jade. And we are also the jade of the previous generation. Orochimaru, that's ridiculous. Can the next generation have my consciousness? If my consciousness will still disappear, then what does the next generation have to do with my immortality? Stop confusing me. Am I the cocoon that the butterfly sheds? Ridiculous. Jiraiya, so you want to deprive others of their right to live just for your own immortality? What are you talking about? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, killing your own students and subordinates, is this your worth? Orochimaru, that's right, they are very loyal. But only one person can live forever, and that's me, Orochimaru. The third Sachikage Onoki, this Orochimaru is really twisted. Why don't you Konoha punish him? Shouldn't you give the other ninja villages an explanation? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, how ridiculous. Third Sachikage, Deidara from your Iwagakure village has also rebelled. Shouldn't your Iwagakure village give an explanation to the other ninja villages? The third Sachikage, Onoki, Tisk, I won't bother with a latecomer like you. Sasuke cut off Orochimaru's snake heads one by one. More snake heads attacked Sasuke, so Sasuke simply put away his sword and revealed the curse seal. A snake crawling on the ground dreams of flying in the sky, but it's ultimately a foolish dream. Despite this, you are unwilling to give up and want to covet the young birds in the nest. In the end, you are the one being targeted. At this time, Orochimaru's group of snakes had coiled Sasuke in the center, with a covetous look on his face, as if a hungry man who had been hungry for a long time saw delicious food. Suddenly, the group of snakes in Sasuke's direction suddenly exploded, revealing Sasuke who had reached the second state of curse seal. I've been spotted by the eagle eyes that are about to soar into the sky. With the blessing of the second state of the heavens curse seal, Sasuke's chakra capacity was greatly increased, and he instantly cut the white-scaled snake into several pieces. It's over, so boring. Seeing that Orochimaru had stopped moving, Sasuke removed the curse seal of state 2, but suddenly his legs went weak and he collapsed to the ground. It looks like it's almost taking effect. Orochimaru's head, which had been cut into several pieces, suddenly said, "The body fluids of this great white snake will vaporize into a paralyzing toxin as soon as they come into contact with air. I'm indestructible, and your technique alone is far from enough to kill me." Orochimaru opened his mouth and swallowed Sasuke into his stomach. Where is this? Sasuke suddenly found himself in a strange space, surrounded by twisted strange objects, like the internal organs of something. This is the alternate dimension within my body. The reincarnation ceremony will take place here. A pile of strange objects suddenly appeared in front of Sasuke, revealing the image of Orochimaru. It's about to begin. Something on the ground began to crawl up along Sasuke's feet. What amazing pupil power, great. Orochimaru recalled the scene when he fought Itachi. Just like that time, these eyes will finally belong to me. Deidara, haha, I thought Orochimaru was gone, he's too easy to beat. He even talked about immortality. Sure enough, there's a sequel. Samui, this space created by Orochimaru himself also has the Thulhu feeling, so disgusting. Darui, what is Thulhu? Samui, I don't know either. It suddenly popped into my mind. So, you've seen an octopus, right? The monster that looks like an octopus is Thulhu. Eight-tailed Ushiki, what are you talking about, young man? How can something that looks like an octopus be considered a monster? Kiribi, octopus monster, cattle ghost furious, posted in the comments section to attract everyone's attention. Yet, Kabuto Yakushi walked towards Orochimaru's room and suddenly saw bloodstains outside Orochimaru's room. Kabuto Yakushi quickly ran to the door and looked inside. The room was in a mess and Sasuke stood there in a daze. Why is Sasuke here? What is that? Kabuto Yakushi suddenly saw the skin shed by Orochimaru's white-scaled snake on the ground. So, the ceremony is over. What happened? Is that Kabuto? Sasuke narrowed his eyes and then looked towards the door. Kabuto walked to the door. Sasuke walked out of the room and passed by Kabuto. Who are you now? Kazuto turned to Sasuke and asked. Hiden, who could it be? Who wins? Kakuzu, you're so stupid. Didn't Sasuke fight Itachi afterwards? Are you a goldfish? You forgot. Jiraiya, so Jiraiya is really dead, he was chopped into pieces. Orochimaru, humph. Who do you think it is? Sasuke looked at Kabuto jokingly, his eyes turned into Sharingan, and using illusion, he let Kabuto see the reincarnation process clearly. The next ceremony will put an end to the relationship between the two of you. Kabuto looked at Orochimaru and Sasuke in front of him. Sasuke had an expressionless face, and curse seals continued to emerge from his body. The disgusting flesh-like substance behind him also turned black because of the curse seals, turning into the appearance of a monster snake. The monster snake bit Orochimaru. This is. Orochimaru looked at what was happening in front of him in disbelief. Impossible, this is the alternate dimension I created. Impossible, impossible, only I can create this. Sasuke, Orochimaru, no matter what kind of technique you use, you should know it in front of my eyes. It's terrible, Sasuke's consciousness is eroding this space. Kabuto looked at what was happening in front of him in disbelief. How could this happen? How could this happen? I am the immortal Orochimaru. How could this happen? How could this happen in a place like this? The monster moved towards Orochimaru and licked his face. In a place like this. How could this happen? I am the one who will uncover all the truths in this world, and the one who will get everything. The monster seemed to be wondering what Orochimaru was doing, but immediately opened its bloody mouth and swallowed Orochimaru into its stomach. Lord Orochimaru is dead. Kabuto said in disbelief, no, this seems to be. I took everything from that guy. Sasuke turned around and disappeared into the darkness. Jiraiya, Orochimaru died just like that. Naruto, that guy named Orochimaru, stop looking for Sasuke, you're already dead. Orochimaru, so what? Eternal life always comes at a price. Orochimaru didn't tell the truth. He saw Sasuke's method in the video, but he couldn't kill himself using this method. I must still be somewhere now. Although I am weak, I will not die so easily. Itachi roar, Sasuke has become stronger. Sasuke, I will definitely kill you. Orochimaru, you haven't changed your mind, right? Orochimaru, of course, Sasuke, my door is always open to you. Kurotsuka, this is very strange. Orochimaru is so obsessed with his own immortality, but he still accepts Sasuke even though he knows that he will kill him. Orochimaru, do you have any other unspoken thoughts? Orochimaru, how could that be? If you want eternal life, there must be risks. Now that I know I can't get Sasuke's body this way, I can try another way. Ding, the review of Orochimaru vs Sasuke is over. A new round of reviews begins. Itachi vs Sasuke, the review will begin in 30 seconds. Sasuke, Itachi, I will kill you. Itachi didn't reply, but stared blankly at the screen. Has the final battle finally arrived? What will he become in the end? Will he obtain the Mangekyo Sharingan? He probably didn't get it, because to get the Mangekyo Sharingan, one must kill his best friend, and Sasuke's best friend should be Naruto. In the end, Sasuke didn't kill Naruto, so he probably didn't get the Mangekyo Sharingan. The Sharingan without the Mangekyo Sharingan is just an ordinary eye to the Mangekyo Sharingan. It seems that I have to help Sasuke in this final battle. But if Sasuke saw this battle, wouldn't everything be exposed? Well, in that case, let's just take it one step at a time. Sasuke from the 1980s in Konoha was currently on a mission outside. He was watching the comments section where his past self and Itachi were arguing with each other. I laughed in my heart at Itachi's current appearance, as if Itachi was also laughing at my past self. Ding, Uchiha Sasuke, Mirai, requests to add you as a friend. Oh, future Sasuke, I'd really like to know what you're going to tell me. Itachi clicked the agree button. Uchiha Sasuke, hey, my stupid brother, are you okay? Uchiha Itachi, the future Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke, yes. Uchiha Itachi, can you tell me how old you are now? Uchiha Sasuke, 32. Uchiha Itachi, that means it will be the 80th year of Konoha when you are here. Uchiha Sasuke, yes. Uchiha Itachi, do you know the truth? Uchiha Sasuke, I know much more now than you know. Uchiha Itachi, so what are you going to do? Uchiha Sasuke, I wanted to do the same as you, but that guy persuaded me to come back. Uchiha Itachi, bearing all the infamy and dark side. Uchiha Sasuke, yes. Uchiha Itachi, how is Naruto? Uchiha Sasuke, the 7th Hokage is extremely busy every day. There was standard silence among men when they were talking, even between brothers. The two of them were silent for a while. Uchiha Sasuke, do you still want to deceive me from your era? Uchiha Itachi, while I'm still alive, I'll do my best to give you the Sharingan. I won't live long. There was another silence. Uchiha Sasuke, I'm afraid that the opposite will happen. With Tianmu, your affairs will probably be known to him soon. Video loading completed, start playing. The battle between brothers has finally begun, and the comments section immediately exploded, with everyone looking forward to this battle. Uchiha Sasuke, finally arrived this moment. All the people of the clan, fathers, mothers, look at how your son will avenge you. Kakashi Sasuke, don't pursue those meaningless revenges. Cherish the people around you. Uchiha Sasuke, shut up. What have you, a Konoha Jonin, experienced? How could you possibly know the pain in my heart? Might Guy Sasuke, you little brat, you're not Kakashi, how do you know he hasn't experienced it? Uchiha Sasuke, tisk, anyway, I must kill this man. Naruto, Sasuke. Kakashi Naruto, forget it, he won't listen to anything you say now. Naruto, am I going to just look at Sasuke like this? Kakashi, he'll know. Hoshigaki Kisame, are you going to see Mr. Itachi's battle? Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land Sasuke, I really don't want you two to kill each other. There are some things you don't know yet. Uchiha Sasuke, what's the matter? Uchiha Itachi, you will know after watching the video. How far can you see with this pair of Sharingan? Itachi sat on the patriarch's chair in the Uchiha clan's former residence. The hall was empty. Are you asking me how far I can see? What I can see with my eyes now, Itachi, is what you looked like when you died. Sasuke walked in and faced Itachi in front of him. Is this how I look like when I died? Itachi looked ahead at the figure that suddenly appeared behind Sasuke. Reproduce it for me. Sasuke smiled slightly, and felt Itachi take out a kunai from his arms and attack him. He quickly waved his hand to block the kunai. Itachi turned his hand, and the kunai changed direction and attacked Sasuke. Sasuke quickly drew his sword and used the back of the sword to block it. Itachi grabbed Sasuke's arm and kicked him. Sasuke was kicked back a few steps. While Itachi was still in the air, he continued to chop with his sword. Itachi grabbed Sasuke's shoulders, lifted him up and threw him to the ground. Sasuke rolled on the ground several times and began to release Chidori. He ran forward a few steps and suddenly began to release it on the ground. The huge electric current rushed towards Itachi. Itachi had to jump onto the roof, but was surprised to find that Sasuke was already waiting there. Sasuke cut Itachi's body through with one sword. You've become stronger, Itachi said on the ground with difficulty. Itachi, let me ask you one last thing. Sasuke, as expected, I have become stronger. Am I already this strong? Itachi, hee. Kakashi, Itachi is good at illusions, so this should also be included in the illusion, right? Itachi gently raised his finger and pointed it towards Sasuke's eyes. Sasuke quickly dodged it, but found that Itachi's finger was pointing to the side. Sasuke looked in the direction of the finger and saw Itachi still sitting upright on the chair, but the Itachi under him had become a shell, and many crows came out of it and disappeared. Same words and crows as before, your best illusion trick. Although this isn't the last question, you should ask it anyway, Sasuke. I'll say it again, the sound of a knife piercing flesh was heard. Sasuke had been standing behind Itachi's chair for a long time, and had just stabbed Itachi's chest from behind. I have one last thing to ask you. Sasuke in front turned into countless snakes and collapsed. Answer my question. The pain in my chest won't stop until you answer. As you said at the time, there are only 3 people, including you, who can use the Mangekyo Sharingan. Who is the third person, the one with the other Sharingan, from the Uchiha clan? Why do you care about this? Because after I kill you, it will be his turn, that's why. Kill him. When you killed the entire clan, you mentioned the existence of another person, an Uchiha clan member you didn't kill. In other words, that person was your accomplice. Even if it was you, you couldn't have killed the entire police force with just one heat. You noticed it. Who is he? Sasuke thrust the knife a little deeper. Uchiha Madara. Itachi said expressionlessly. Uchiha Madara? Uchiha Yashiro, at Uchiha Banban-sama, what's going on? Uchiha Tetsuka, Lord Madara, why would you do such a thing? Uchiha Inahim, what did we do wrong? Why are you helping Itachi kill us? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land Humph, I have my own considerations. Rather than letting Konoha kill all the Uchiha clan, I would rather end the Uchiha clan with my own hands. Private chat between Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Madara, how dare you? That's hundreds of people from the entire clan. Uchiha Obito, anyway, if the Moon Eye project succeeds, they will be able to survive in the illusion world. That is the real world. Uchiha Madara, you are really too arrogant to let the clan leader take the blame for you. Uchiha Obito, don't say that. If it were you, destroying the entire clan would enable the Moon Eye project to be realized faster. What would you choose? Uchiha Madara, okay, watch the video, pay more attention to their movements in the comment section, and communicate at any time. Uchiha Obito, yeah. One of the founders of Konohagakure, and the first man to open the Mangekyo Sharingan. Founder, that Madara should have died long ago. Are you kidding me? Ban is still alive, believe it or not. Kurotsuki at Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, is Pure Land, not alive. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land this. Samui, so, who is the living Uchiha Madara? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, it's me. Haitu, then why are you in the Pure Land state now? The screen is showing the future world. He said you were still alive then. But how do you explain why you are dead now? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, why, do you want to dance too? The third Sechikage, Onoki, Kurotsuki, excuse me, Madara-sama, this is my granddaughter. She's not very good at speaking, so please don't argue with her. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. The first Hokage, Hashirama Senju, Death God, but, this is indeed very strange, Madara. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land Hashirama, you bastard. The first Hokage, Hashirama Senju, Death God, I think you should explain. I'm really curious. If you can't explain it clearly, that only proves that the Madara who exists in the world is someone else. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, okay, I'll explain. The first Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Death God, and you're actually taking the blame for something that's totally unnecessary. That only proves one thing, you're connected to this fake spot. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, you let me explain everything one by one. Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Obito's private chat. Uchiha Madara, I didn't expect that this Senju Hashirama is really good at analysis. He looks stupid at ordinary times, but I didn't expect that at this moment, his IQ is comparable to Einstein's. Uchiha Obito, who is Einstein? Uchiha Madara, I don't know either. It's not important. What's important now is how to make up for this lie. Uchiha Obito, let me think. Uchiha Madara, hey, you said that when I did these things, I was alive. Is that an explanation? Uchiha Obito, then how do you explain that you are in the Pure Land state now? Uchiha Madara, yeah. How to explain it? It's such a headache. Oh, I don't care, now it's time for you to show yourself. I've handed the Moon Eye project to you, it's up to you to figure it out. Uchiha Obito, you don't want to enjoy the illusion world and the Moon Eye world anymore. Uchiha Madara, then tell me, what should we do? Uchiha Obito, what do you say? Just say you can be resurrected at any time. Just when Madara and Obito were discussing countermeasures, the comments section was already in an uproar. Kurotsuki, I think this Madara is Itachi. He's Madara when he puts on the mask, and Itachi when he takes off the mask. They're actually the same person. The third Sechikage, Onoki, Kurotsuki, stop talking. What if you anger Madara? Haitu, Grandpa, why are you such a coward? You were so scared when you heard about Madara that you dared not speak. Is this still the fearless grandpa in my heart? The third Sechikage, Onoki, I'm not afraid, but I don't want to get into trouble for unnecessary things. Haitu, he is already a ghost in the Pure Land, why are you afraid of him? The fourth Reikage AI, third Sechikage, you are so old that you can't even stand up straight. Samili, Kurotsuki, I think it's problematic that you said Itachi and the Masked Man are the same person. What is his purpose in doing this? If Itachi had just put on the mask, then it would be understandable, but why did Itachi show his true face? What's the reason? Moreover, it was said that day that Itachi and Madara acted at the same time and killed the Uchiha clan. Kurotsuki, then may I ask if there were any witnesses, besides Suzuki, who else from the Uchiha clan saw it? Samili, well, Kurotsuki, right, there are no witnesses, no evidence. How can you prove that the attack was carried out by two people? What if Itachi carried it out alone? Harino Sakura, that's unlikely. Itachi himself said that he doesn't have the ability to kill his entire clan. Samui, indeed. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, you guys keep guessing, but you never get it right. Samui, then tell me, how come you are in the Pure Land and can appear in the human world? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, what if I want my body to be preserved and my soul to be in a state of suspended animation like the Pure Land? Samui, how is this possible? What is your purpose? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. What if I say I maintain youth and freeze age? Haruno Sakura, what do you mean? Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. If I had waited until the time was right before taking action, then wouldn't I be over 90 years old after the founding of Konoha village, which is over 60 years old? Orochimaru, so you're thawing your body and temporarily sending your soul to a Pure Land to fake your death, ready to revive at any time. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Why, do you have anything to refute? Orochimaru, no, please, Madara-sama, teach me this technique. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Such a simple question is so difficult to analyze. Shikamaru, wait, if you maintain your youth in this way, then why would you expose your method of survival if no one can guess it? This is illogical. Let me ask you, you are in the Pure Land now. If others heard about this, and your enemies came to destroy your body, wouldn't that be dangerous? If it were me, I wouldn't tell anyone. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land. Is it possible that I'm not afraid of you knowing my location at all, and you will never be able to find my location? The comments section fell silent and the video continued to play. Stop joking, Sasuke roared. Everyone relies on their own knowledge and understanding, and is bound by these things, and even regards them as reality. However, knowledge and understanding are quite ambiguous things. This reality may just be an illusion. Everyone wants to live in the world they imagine. Don't you think so? What do you want to say? Banara is dead. This is just your one-sided perception, just like you used to think I was a gentle brother. What happened that night was nothing more than an illusion to the young me. I hoped I was trapped in a cruel illusion, but it was an undeniable reality. Sasuke fired a sharp spear in the opposite direction of the seat, piercing through it from the front. Now, my eyes are different from before. My Sharingan can see through illusions. Your tone is still as arrogant as ever. I'll take note of this for now. Itaka's voice came from the direction of the sharp spear, but the image of the seat behind Sasuke disappeared. Let's stop this little trick. It's all very well to be brave, but Sasuke, you don't have the same eyes as me, do you? You failed to kill the one you cherish most, and yet you come before me. Then why don't you use your Mangekyo Sharingan to kill me, or am I not strong enough to test your abilities? You are really confident. Itaka stood up. From now until now, neither of them has moved. Are they testing each other with illusions? A face, half black and half white, appeared on the wall above the roof. Kuratsuki, what is that? Samui, what kind of monster is that? Shikamaru, could he also be a member of Akatsuki? Judging from his appearance, he should be a reconnaissance type. Person. Black Zetsu, the core member of Akatsuki. Damn it, even I have been exposed. Uchiha Madara, that shouldn't be the case. Black Zetsu's location is extremely hidden. How could he be discovered by others? Uchiha Obito, this is really strange. Black Zetsu was observing, but was sensed by something unknown, and Black Zetsu, who is good at reconnaissance, didn't find anything. Uchiha Madara, damn it, even if it's mice, our current chat also being monitored by him. Uchiha Obito, isn't this obvious? We are using his system to chat. If this system is not there, how can we contact you in the Pure Land? Black Zetsu, I don't know if this sky curtain is a friend or foe. Uchiha Obito, he should be neutral. If he is an enemy, he knows so much about us, he can just kill us directly. Why bother with so much effort? Itaka's private chat with future Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke, now it seems that you could easily destroy the me of that time with just one hand. Uchiha Itaki, what was the final result? Uchiha Sasuke, follow your plan. Uchiha Itaki, what happened next? Uchiha Sasuke, after taking a detour for a while, Obito found me. Uchiha Itaki, I still can't calculate everything. Uchiha Sasuke, don't be a god, brother. There will always be things you can't control. Even if there is no script of yours, the result is not bad, right? Uchiha Itaki, indeed. Uchiha Sasuke, if I give you another chance to choose, what will you do? Uchiha Itaki, respect the fate of others. Uchiha Sasuke, you've grown up too, brother. Uchiha Itaki, you are right, Sasuke. The Mangekyo Sharingan is a very special eye. From the moment it opens, it begins to move towards darkness. The more it is used, the easier it is to be sealed. What does this mean? A kaleidoscope will lose its light one day. Losing light is that the price we must pay to gain the power to control the nine tails. It seems you did as I told you and read the slate in the assembly hall. What kind of person is Madara? He was the first person to tame the nine tails with these eyes. He is both my partner and my teacher, the one who is immortal. He is also the only man who has uncovered another secret of the Mangekyo Sharingan. This is Uchiha Madara. Another secret of the Mangekyo Sharingan. Sasuke looked at the word fox written on the seat. Besides the power of the eyes to tame the nine tails, are there any other secrets? Yes, the other secret is it, and it's a more important secret. What is the important secret? Right now, Madara is just a loser. He's not the one who can stand at the pinnacle of the Uchiha clan. I need to surpass that man, surpass Madara, the one who is truly close to the peak as me, and now, I can finally gain the power to surpass Madara. Uchiha Itaki and the future Uchiha Sasuke privately chatted with Uchiha Sasuke. Every time I think of this scene, I want to laugh. Uchiha Itaki, which scene? Uchiha Sasuke, you'll know when you see it. It's about to start. Uchiha Itaki, so mysterious. Sasuke, you are the new light for me. Sasuke, you are my accessory. The Uchiha clan is a filthy clan that would kill their friends just to get the Mangekyo Sharingan. They would even turn fathers and sons against each other, and brothers and sisters against each other, just to get the eternal eye powered. They have always been proud of this power. A monster suddenly emerged from Itake's body and rolled up Sasuke. When you were born into this clan, you were already caught up in this bloody fate. Alright, come, brother, I will kill you, free myself from the fate of this clan, and achieve true transformation. Throw away the constraints and liberate yourself from your own limitations. Uchiha Itachi and the future Uchiha Sasuke privately chatted with Uchiha Itachi. It's really quite evil, haha. Uchiha Sasuke, hahaha. Uchiha Itachi Sasuke, what is your current eye power? Uchiha Sasuke, one look at the eternal Mangekyo, one look at the Rinnegan. Uchiha Itachi, awesome. Sasuke took off the gauze and cloak on his head. It seems that you really have seen the inner me, Itachi said. Is everything for this? Sasuke opened his eyes. We've finally come this far. It's time to achieve our goal. You seem to have seen me at the moment of death, but facing me with the Mangekyo Sharingan, you have no chance of winning. Unfortunately, your goal will always be just an illusion. If you want to know why, it's because you don't have the Mangekyo Sharingan. Itachi began to put his clothes on while Sasuke removed the bandages on his arms. You are too weak. Why are you so weak? Because your hatred is not enough. Sasuke thought of that scene. No matter how you use those eyes, my hatred will make illusions become reality. Your reality is death. Suddenly, Sasuke drew out a shuriken and shot it at Itachi. Itachi also fought back with a shuriken, and the two attacked each other back and forth. At the end of the attack, the two attacked each other at the same time, shuriken scattered all over the ground, and suddenly another Itachi clone emerged from behind Itachi and attacked Sasuke. In the intervals of fighting, you can also remove the seal of the shadow clone. Sasuke watched the Itachi clone shoot out kunai, and his body also bulged out and turned into a snake to protect himself. After blocking the kunai, Sasuke revealed his true form, and the wind shuriken in his hand had turned into a propeller. Sasuke attacked Itachi with the Fuma shuriken and also injected the electric current from the Chidori in his hand. The Itachi couldn't resist being cut into two pieces by the Fuma shuriken, but in an instant, the Itachi turned into a flock of crows and flew towards Sasuke. When the crow was about to reach Sasuke, Itachi instantly came to the crow's position and kicked Sasuke against the wall. Sasuke tried to counterattack with Asuka, but Itachi pressed his hand against the wall, interrupting the spell, and the other hand reached out to Sasuke, gouged out his left eye. Naruto, Sasuke. Uchiha Itachi Sasuke, when you get the same eyes as mine, come find me again. Sasuke, damn it. Naruto, Sasuke, you should wait until you get the same eyes as him before you go and seek revenge on him. Good things come to those who wait. You can't rush this kind of thing. Sasuke, Naruto, do you have no brains? Do you know what it takes to get this eye? Naruto, what conditions? Sasuke, seeing my best friend die in front of me. Naruto, my best friend died in front of you. Sasuke, what? You still don't understand. Naruto, then your best friend. Sasuke, damn it, Bakuna got in my head. Kakashi, Naruto, it's you. When Sasuke fought you in the Valley of the End, according to the script, he would and then he would be able to obtain the Mangekyo Sharingan. Naruto, what will happen? What will Sasuke do? You will get some kind of barrel eye. Sasuke, damn, you're really retarded. Naruto, but I'm still very happy. Sasuke. First, you regard me as your best friend. Second, you haven't erased the humanity in your heart because of your obsession with revenge. Sasuke, I will always chase you. If you don't kill me, it proves that you still have humanity. If you kill me, then just let me open your eyes for you. Sasuke. Sasuke. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land. Sasuke, you have a good friend. Sasuke, you're annoying. Naruto, stop bothering me. Kurotsuke, shy. Sasuke is shy. Sasuke, damn it, how could I let this guy take my eyes away so easily? To what level do I need to improve myself to kill him? Itachi, didn't I tell you that if you get the same eyes as mine, you can fight me. But even if you get these eyes, your proficiency and so on are still far behind mine. Sasuke, damn it. Kakashi, it's possible they are still trapped in the genjutsu and have never come out. Itachi, yes, you haven't even realized that you are still in the illusion. Forgive me, Sasuke. At this time, Itachi's hand was against Sasuke's eyes. This is my reality, I accept the light. With Sasuke's loud shout, Itachi had already taken out Sasuke's eyeballs. I took the other one too, Itachi said as he extended his hand. Sasuke quickly summoned his curse seal and used his wings to knock Itachi away. Itachi placed Sasuke's eyes in a bottle filled with potion. This is the difference in strength, and also the difference in pupil power between you and me. Itachi appeared again from behind Sasuke and controlled Sasuke, while Itachi in front of him walked forward, ready to remove the other eye. Sasuke quickly used the Heaven's Curse seal, and two huge snakes appeared from behind, piercing Itachi, who was controlling him from behind. The picture is still and keeps shattering, and the real world appears before your eyes. It turns out that everything that happened just now was just an illusion. Suzuki covered his eyes and fell to his knees in pain. White Zetsu, the unexpected happened very quickly, Itaki won. Black Zetsu, White Zetsu, because he's been hit by Tsukuyomi and can't move, from now on, he can only be slaughtered at will. Hi to, fuck.it hurts. Samui, poor little handsome guy. At Suzuki Shikamaru, is this half black and half white guy two people, or does he have his own consciousness? Koji, yeah, they're still chatting with each other. Shikamaru, looks like we have a little more information. At this time, the wild is absolutely. By Zetsu, it seems that our information has been discovered. Black Zetsu, damn it, this damn sky curtain, I want to know who did this, I will definitely kill them. By Zetsu, let's just watch carefully and see what strange things will appear on this sky curtain. At this moment, Itaki unexpectedly fell to the ground. Itaki covered his eyes in pain, damn it, he actually gave my Tsukuyomi to. White Zetsu, why didn't Suzuki fall down after being hit by Tsukuyomi? Black Zetsu, it's not that I was hit by Tsukuyomi, but that I cracked Tsukuyomi. White Zetsu, how can a guy who can only use the ordinary Sharingan possibly be a match for the Mangekyo Sharingan? Black Zetsu, the Sharingan is also a ninja's weapon. The strength of a weapon is determined by the ability of the user. Even a shuriken can be defeated by a small stone thrown by an expert. The important thing is the difference in strength. In other words, Suzuki's talent has exceeded Itaka's imagination. I told you, no matter how you use those eyes, my hatred will turn illusions into reality. Suzuki said, looking at Itaki who was covering his eyes in front of him. Turning illusions into reality. Perfect, I'll return those words to you exactly as they were meant to be. Itaka stood up. During the Tsukuyomi just now, you saw the illusion of your eyes being gouged out, right? Now I'm going to make this scene a reality. White Zetsu, the feeling in Itaki has changed. Black Zetsu, it seems that Itaki has become serious. If this continues, maybe we can even see Amaterasu. White Zetsu, Amaterasu. I'm really looking forward to it. After all, I came here for the right reason. Black Zetsu, there is no end to the genjutsu battle between the two sides. When Suzuki breaks Tsukuyomi, there is no point in continuing the genjutsu battle. White Zetsu, from now on, it's a direct showdown of ninjutsu. Black Zetsu, if the Mangekyo of Itaka's left eye possesses the strongest illusion, then the Mangekyo of his right eye possesses the strongest physical attack. It is said that Amaterasu is a black flame that will never extinguish until it burns everything it sees. Itaka began to form hand seals. Suzuki summoned a Fuma Shuriken from his arm and shot it at Itaki. White Zetsu, are you going to use Amaterasu? Black Zetsu, so fast, I didn't even plan to let him form a seal. The Fuma Shuriken shot out from Suzuki's hand and headed straight for Itaki. Black Zetsu, this is the Shadow Shuriken technique. Itaki jumped up and jumped through the gap between the two shurikens. Suddenly, a light flashed in Suzuki's heart. It turned out that Suzuki was using steel wire to control the Wind Demon Shuriken. The shuriken suddenly broke apart, and a blade of the wind shuriken hit Itaka's buttocks. The weasel fell to the ground. Haiden, oh my god, that hurts. Samui, no matter how much it hurts, it's worse than yours. You won't die even if you're in pain. Haiden, stop making so much noise. If you keep on making noise, I'll kill you first. Deidara, I've fought Itaka before, and Itaka's ability is definitely not just this. What's going on? Kuratsuka, did Itaki let it go on purpose? The third Sechikage, Onoki, that shouldn't be the case. Itaka's viciousness is known throughout the ninja world. Logically speaking, he shouldn't have any special feelings for his brother. Uchiha Itaki and the future Uchiha Suzuki have a private chat. Uchiha Suzuki, hey, with your level, it's impossible not to see that thread. Uchiha Itaki, my eyesight isn't very good now. It should be 3 years from now, my eyesight should be very poor. Uchiha Suzuki, it's hard for me not to think that you were letting me win. Uchiha Itaki, haha, if you like, just consider it as me letting you go. Uchiha Suzuki, if you don't say anything, the comments section will already guess that you are letting the game go. Uchiha Itaka, just guess it. It will be exposed soon anyway. It's out, isn't it? Uchiha Suzuki, that's indeed the case. Is this the side effect of Tsukuyomi? Suzuki looked at Itaki, who was covering his eyes. Feels good, doesn't it? Hey, White Zetsu, when Suzuki got rid of Tsukuyomi, he took the initiative in this battle, and also made Itaka's movements become sluggish. Perhaps Suzuki will win this battle. Black Zetsu, no, it's hard to say. Fire style, great fireball jutsu. Seeing the fireball released by Suzuki coming towards him, Itaki quickly flew away, but unexpectedly, Suzuki had already predicted his route of movement before releasing it. Itaki was blasted off the roof and came outside. He began to form hand seals and released fire escape downwards. Suzuki used his cursed wings to block the attack. This level of injury is far from enough. White Zetsu, I almost got sucked in. Fire style, great fireball. The two people released the great fireball technique at each other at the same time. White Zetsu, Suzuki is stronger. In this battle, Suzuki is indeed the winner. Itaki was seen with one eye closed, then suddenly opened it. A mattress. I saw a black flame instantly engulf the flame. In an instant, the red flame turned black. Suzuki watched in amazement as the strange black flames rushed towards him. Itake closed his right eye, shutting off Amaterasu. Kuratsuki, what is going on? What's that black thing? Uchiha Itake, anyway, you'll have someone to explain it to you later, so I'll tell you first, that is a black flame called Amaterasu. It can burn everything and will not stop until it is completely burned. Samui, oh my god, so gloomy? The fourth Reikage AI, so, if I just touch it lightly, I have to wait until this body is completely burned before I can stop? Uchiha Itake, yes, unless some parts are cut off. Fourth Reikage AI, oh my god, whoever gets burned by this will be really unlucky, either dead or crippled. Kuratsuki, I feel more and more that Itake is letting Suzuki go. Look, he was about to burn Suzuki, but suddenly he changed direction. Uchiha Itake, is it possible that it was to protect those eyes? If those eyes were burned, it would be more trouble than gain. Uchiha Suzuki, damn it, Itake, you bastard, these are my eyes, not your private property. Uchiha Itake, really, it will be soon. Kakashi, it seems that Itake's left eye is Tsukuyomi, and the right eye is a black flame called Amaterasu. Asuma, and both of these abilities consume a lot of chakra, especially Amaterasu. Itake was already out of breath after using it once. Naruto, is it possible that Itake doesn't have enough chakra? Like Kakashi, he can only create 2 shadow clones. Kakashi, Naruto, what are you talking about? White Zetsu, WOW.so powerful, you devoured the flames with flames. Black Zetsu, with this technique, you focus on the area you wish to burn. Once the focus is right, black flames will appear from your viewpoint. The black flames will not disappear until they have completely consumed whatever they have captured, even if the target is fire. Seeing Suzuki running around him, Itake began to chase Suzuki and release Amaterasu. The black flames were getting closer and closer to Suzuki, and finally burned Suzuki's wings, which were in the cursed state. Suzuki fell to the ground and roared in pain, flames burning on his wings. Itake breathed heavily and walked towards Suzuki. White Zetsu, as expected, Itake won in the end. Black Zetsu Amaterasu has stopped and is ready to take the eye. Itake squatted beside Suzuki and stretched out a hand towards Suzuki. Suzuki suddenly turned into white water and melted the ground, and a big hole appeared in the ground. It turns out that Suzuki used Chidori to crack the ground, and he separated from his old body and escaped from the cave, Jin Chao shedding his shell. The fourth Mizukage, Yagura Karadagi, Pure Land. Itake definitely let me win. When he was fighting me to capture the 3 tails, he burned it all up in an instant. The fifth Mizukage, May Terumi, why, Lord Yagura, was it Itake who attacked you in the end? The fourth Mizukage, Yagura Karadagi, Pure Land. Not only that, there is also a masked Uchiha among them who has been controlling me with illusions. The fifth Mizukage, May Terumi, we investigated this later and found that it was indeed the trace of the masked man Itake. The third Suchikage, Onaki, could the man wearing the mask be Madara? The fourth Mizukage, Yagura Karadagi, Jodo, he controlled me for more than 20 years. Kuratsuki, this masked man must be at least 30 years old. Itake shouldn't be that old, it can't be him. The fourth Reikage AI, so what Madara said is right. He has always been the one controlling everything from behind the scenes. Uchiha Madara, Pure Land, you still don't believe it, how many times do I have to tell you? The fifth Mizukage, May Terumi, could it be another Uchiha? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, that shouldn't be the case. This I must be the Mangekyo Sharingan. At that time, there was no Uchiha clan member who could open the Mangekyo Sharingan. The third Suchikage, Onoki, the only person who can open the Mangekyo Sharingan at the same time can only be the Uchiha clan leader, Fugaku, the evil eye. Uchiha Yashiro, humph, if that loser had such powerful eye power and controlled the hidden mist village, our entire Uchiha clan wouldn't have ended up being wiped out. Uchiha Tetsuka, forget it, Yashiro, don't mention that guy anymore. At this time, Uchiha Obito's masked eyes narrowed slightly. Humph, you guys take your time to guess that. Even if you guess to the sky, you will never think that it is Obito, the poor Uchiha clan member who was pressed in a cave by a huge rock in his youth, who was the mastermind behind this. Zetsu appeared behind Obito at this time. Obito, I'm coming. Ah, still no information about this sky curtain? Yes, never mind. That's to be expected. They started talking about you. Even if they discuss it to the fullest, they can't possibly think it's me. It's just, sky curtain? Yes, the sky screen has been broadcasting battles all the time. It could be a future battle. If this continues, my identity and our purpose will likely be revealed to everyone. Indeed, it's very difficult. Black Zetsu said, thinking thoughtfully, and then left. Black Zetsu, humph, you're leaving now without even telling me? Private chat between Black Zetsu and Kaguya at Satsuki. Black Zetsu, mom, Kaguya at Satsuki, I've always had a strange feeling watching Sasuke and Naruto. Black Zetsu Mom, I have investigated and found that they are Indra. The reincarnation of Luo and Ashura. Kaguya at Satsuki, no wonder, keep observing and let me know if there are any other situations. Black Zetsu, okay, Mom. Itachi covered his eyes and gasped for breath. The trees not far away were burning with black flames. Fire style, Great Fireball Jutsu. Sasuke, who was under the roof, released the Great Fireball Jutsu, and the flames broke through the roof and rushed towards Itachi. Itachi quickly dodged, but before he could stand firm, 2 more fireballs rushed out from the ground. Itachi looked at Sasuke under the destroyed ground and covered his eyes in pain. It seems that Amaterasu just now has brought you a considerable burden. Sasuke also knelt on the ground. White Zetsu, it seems that both of them are exhausted. Black Zetsu, it seems so. This should be my last technique. Sasuke smiled and retracted the curse seal. The Sharingan is an eye that can see through chakra. Don't be so stubborn. I know you've run out of chakra. You used Orochimaru's substitution technique to dodge Amaterasu. It's indeed a high-level substitution technique that's difficult to detect, but it consumes a lot of chakra. White Zetsu, it's because Sasuke has already devoured Orochimaru. Black Zetsu, I see. Indeed, I have no chakra left at the moment. The fire escape technique I used just now has completely consumed the remaining chakra. But do you think I would come and kill you without any preparation? It suddenly started to rain. The third Sechikage, Onoki, both of them are exhausted. If we attack them now, both of them will lose their Sharingan. They have deep hatred and bitterness, and there is no way they can cooperate. The fourth Reikage AI, what's going on? The third Sechikage has some evil intentions again. The third Sechikage, Onoki, do I have evil intentions? Compared to your Kumagakur, our Iwagakur is still more upright. The fourth Reikage AI, what a joke. At least I treat the ninjas in our village with empathy. Even the Jinchuriki didn't go berserk. Shinchi, look at you, even your good apprentice ran away. The third Sechikage Onoki, what are you talking about? Deodara is just not in your Reikage village. If he was in your Reikage village, he would have run away long ago. The fourth Reikage AI, what a joke. Comparing with our village is fair and square. Samui, that's right. Darui, that's right. Kiribi, one of the few times Big Brother speaks with authority, even through the screen, you can see his spit flying. The fourth Reikage AI, Kiribi, if you continue with your lame rap comments, you'll get a taste of my fist. Although it only lasts for a moment, this technique is absolutely impossible to dodge. Okay, I'll show you how you died, just as you wish, Sasuke said. At this moment, the sky was filled with lightning and thunder. Black Zetsu, I see, this is the purpose of this jutsu. By Zetsu, what do you mean? Black Zetsu, Itachi wasn't the target of the fire release from the beginning. Sasuke deliberately fired the fire release into the sky, causing the atmosphere to suddenly warm up, thereby generating updrafts, in order to eventually form cumulus clouds, also known as thunderclouds. White Zetsu, so what's the purpose of doing this? Black Zetsu, he doesn't use his own chakra, but rather relies on the vast amount of chakra in the atmosphere to perform lightning release technique. In short, it's completely different from humans using their own chakra to change the nature of the technique. A huge flash of lightning flashed. Naruto, what are they talking about? What about cumulus clouds and thunder and lightning? What does it have to do with Sasuke? Harino Sakura, I told you to read more books. I don't know what you're thinking about every day. In short, you should use the blessing of the weather to make the ninjutsu more powerful. Naruto, oh, okay. Shikamaru, this black guy is quite knowledgeable. Koji, the think tank of Akatsuki? Shikamaru, I don't know, but he must be a ninja with reconnaissance attributes. Haitu, I would rather call them commentators. Without these two, I wouldn't even know how they played. Darui, have you noticed that there seems to be a similar commentator in every battle? When the third Hokage fought Orochimaru, those Konoha ninjas also acted as commentators. Kuratsuke, it must be a coincidence. Darui, it's like fate arranged this. Konoha Umbu, no, I was a ninja outside the barrier at the time. I didn't listen to anyone's arrangements, but I couldn't help but say it. Darui, this world is so fake, it makes me feel like we're all deliberately arranged, as if we're characters created by an author. I even had a dream yesterday, where it said our world was created by another world. What was that person's name? What was it? I forgot. Samuli, don't be crazy, you're saying such ridiculous ideas again. How could our world be drawn by someone? How could he draw so much information? If you say such ridiculous things again, I will send you to the Cloud Hidden Mental Hospital. Darui, I know. I won't say more. I just have a divergent mindset. Haha. Oh yeah, I remember now. The author's name is Kishi something something, and the manga is called Naruto. The fourth Reikage AI, are you planning to defect to Konoha? Even your dreams are of Konoha's elements. Killer Bee, Darui, my heart is in Konohagakure. Darui, that's not the case. Haitu, I suggest you check it out. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, spiritual Konohagakure. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, Darui, if you're not doing well, it's not impossible to join Konoha. The fourth Reikage AI, Darui, go to Konoha. I'm worried that you might be a traitor to Konoha if you're with me. Darui, Lord Reikage, you know me well. I am a Kumagakur in life and a Kumagakur spirit in death. The fourth Reikage AI, then stop being so sick, just watch the video. Darui, yes, yes. Black Zetsu, I see. He deliberately lured Itaki outside in order to utilize the heat generated by Amaterasu. This technique won't cause lightning to fall from the sky, I just need to direct that power towards you. Suzuki has already released the Chidori. Black Zetsu, so that's how it is. If that's the case, then it's absolutely impossible to dodge. Lightning strikes only take 1,000th of a second, which is faster than the speed of sound. This technique is called Kirin. Suzuki directed the hand that released Chidori toward the sky. Black Zetsu, what's going on? Even Raiden has submitted to Suzuki. In an instant, the thunder in the sky began to roar violently, gradually gathering into the shape of a Kylin. Disappear along with the thunder and lightning. The Kylin lightning followed the direction of Suzuki's finger and split towards Itake. The past was dazzling. The light faded, and Itake fell to the ground. Kuratsuke, Itake just died like that? Samui, have you noticed, as soon as members of the Akatsuki organization take off their clothes with unique auspicious cloud patterns, they will die. The fourth Reikage AI, feudal superstition, just a coincidence. Kakashi, Suzuki's battle thinking is getting stronger and stronger, and his abilities are getting stronger and stronger. He can now use objective conditions to create an environment to unleash ninjutsu. Kirin, this ninjutsu really lives up to its name. Naruto, Suzuki, you succeeded, we will return to Konoha village after this. Suzuki, hahaha, Itake, you see, I will definitely kill you in the end. Uchiha Itake, hehe, stop joking, I won't die so easily. The Reikari in Suzuki's hand dissipated, and the Sharingan in his eyes returned to the appearance of normal eyes. It's over. Suzuki collapsed weakly to the ground, surrounded by the debris left after the battle. It's finally over, Suzuki thought, father and mother, I have finally avenged you. Is this the way you want to recreate how I died? Suzuki suddenly heard a voice that made him tremble all over. It's Itaki, Itaki is not dead yet. Suzuki's eyes widened and he looked hurriedly towards where Itaki fell. If I didn't have this, I would have been killed, Itake said, and a red flame seemed to surge around him. Suzuki, you have really become stronger. Suzuki quickly returned to the second stage of the curse seal and looked at Itaki in horror. In front of Suzuki's eyes, the flames surrounding Itaki looked like a skeleton, and Itaki was at the center of the skeleton. This time, I'll show you my ultimate trump card, Susanoo. Susanoo? Suzuki looked at Itaki warily. Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu. When these two abilities are opened at the same time, this technique will reside in these eyes. Suzuki, have you exhausted your jutsu? If you still have some hidden power, use it now, the fun has just begun. At this time, the rainy day had cleared up. The sun came out from behind the dark clouds. It seems that Suzuki's technique has already been the final blow. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, has my son grown to this point? Uchiha Yashiro, Pure Land, haha, clan leader, you must be very proud to know that your son is so outstanding. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, of course he's proud that his son has opened the Mangekyo Sharingan, but don't forget, he's the culprit behind the genocide. Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land, that's right, and this is also caused by your inaction as a clan leader. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, enough, I don't do anything, how can you expect me to do anything? It's clearly a losing situation, and you say to rebel, fine, then rebel. Do you know that the final victory depends on Itaki? If Itaki thinks on our side, then we have a chance of winning. If Itaki sides with Konoha, we will definitely lose, since we've already lost, we should just face it calmly. Uchiha Inaib, Pure Land, bah, what a bullshit theory, someone is here to kill you, and you know you can't win, so you won't resist. I can't resist, fine, can I bite off a piece of his flesh? Our Uchiha clan is so big, even if we are exterminated, we must die tragically. How can we die in such a cowardly way? Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, since we are bound to die, why should we increase the casualties of the entire Konoha? If Konoha suffers fatal losses, then other villages will definitely come and wipe out our Konoha village. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, our entire clan is destroyed, so why would we care if J8 Konoha still exists? Oh, I see that you're still considering Suzuki's safety, right? If you surrender, at least your two eldest sons' lives will be saved. But what about us? Uchiha Yashiro, Jodo, what about us? My little grandson, he was just 1 month old, and he didn't even have a name yet, but that guy killed him with one knife, he couldn't move. Do you know, you have children too, your two eldest sons are alive and well, have you ever thought about us? Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, I simply chose my own path. I've always wanted to seek a way out for my people through peaceful negotiations, but you guys, you rebel at the first sign of disagreement, Don't you think about this? If a civil war breaks out and Konoha suffers massive damage, and other villages attack us, even if we win, can we withstand it? At that time, not only will our clan be wiped out, but we will also be branded as the culprit behind the destruction of Konoha village. Uchiha Nihim, Pure Land, that's interesting, don't we want to live in peace? The root of the problem is that, the entire village is wary of us and alienates us because our Sharingan was upgraded out of hatred. Okay, stay away from us, we will play our own games, we will act on our own, do things on our own, even if we want to marry, we will solve it on our own. But why, when the nine-tailed fox attacked Konoha, without any evidence, they sent us to the most marginal place? Are we wrong? Have we figured out the situation? Danzo, so you're staging a coup. To put it bluntly, it's still a destabilizing factor. Since it's a destabilizing factor, we must do it absolutely. Uchiha Yashiro, damn you, you've got the nerve to come out here and get scolded. You're not going to have a good ending. Even if you die, your soul will be shattered. Uchiha Inahiro, you keep saying you're doing this for Konoha, but where are you when something happens to Konoha? You talk about morality and justice all the time, but you're selfish, and you're pretending to be a saint. Disgusting. You're as disgusting as the bandages you've never changed. Uchiha Tetsuka, right, you keep saying you're doing it for Konoha, but what have you done that wasn't for your own benefit? Why are you pretending? Is it fun to be self-admiring? Besides those two old bastards Midaman and Utanabe, there's also the third Hokage who tolerates you. Who wouldn't hate you? Besides, have those things you did really prevent disaster for Konoha? Maybe it will even accelerate Konoha's demise. Even if it doesn't perish, it will suffer greater losses. Uchiha Shisui Danzo, I told you my plan out of kindness, just to make you believe me, to make you believe in the sincerity of the Uchiha, but what did you do, you evil bastard who eats people without leaving any bones? Heitake Sakumo, Jodo Danzo, now that things have come to this, I want to ask you, who leaked the news that I failed in my mission to save people? Do you think I am so stupid that I don't know how to? What's going on? Do you think no one will know about this? How did ordinary people know about this top secret? For the sake of the Hokage position, you let me die in despair amidst rumors. Do you think you can use public opinion to pull down the third Hokage and become the Hokage? Kakashi, father, is this true? You old thief Danzo, I'm going to kill you. Shin, Jingta Danzo-sama, now that I am dead, I am no longer a member of the Root Organization. Now that I don't have the seal of the tongue extermination, I can finally speak my mind freely. I ask you, where do all the orphans you adopted from the Root Organization come from? Do you ever select someone with exceptional talent, then murder their family members and falsely claim they're orphans? How did my parents die, with so many orphans from the Root Organization? How come so many of them are orphans? Sigh, what? Is this true, brother? B. Danzo-sama, is what the letter says true? Gang, impossible, Lord Danzo would never do that. Ren, as far as I can remember, I did see my parents being killed. Could it really be Danzo-sama? Danzo, do you believe him or me? How could I do such a thing? Orochimaru, this time I'm on Danzo's side. Danzo gave me the remains of many Konoha ninjas, and even, in exchange for relevant information in order to avoid the unnecessary trouble of destroying evidence. So, Danzo, if everyone in Konoha scolds you, I will still support you. Moreover, if you can't make it in Konoha, you are welcome to come to me. I am happy to take you in. The fifth Sechikage Onoki Danzo, I support you too. Because of you, I have benefited a lot from Konoha village. Sometimes I even feel like you are my spy planted in Konoha village. The fourth Reikage AI, Onoki, you feel the same way, me too. The fourth Kazekage Raza, Pure Land, me too. I'm no longer in the human world. To be fair, it's our honor to have Danzo in Konoha village. That bastard Orochimaru, he attacked me in the end, but you, my friend, you are the real hero. The fifth Mizukage, Meiteromi, I just became the Mizukage, and I don't know much about this. Could someone introduce me to Mr. Danzo? I'd like to get to know him. Hanzo Danzo also helped us in the Hidden Rain village to eliminate the leader of the civil war. Although I was still killed by the remnants of the Akatsuki organization in the end, it was not Mr. Danzo's fault, but my own lack of ability. The fifth Sechikage Onoki, please allow us to pay our highest respects to you, Mr. Danzo. The fourth Reikage AI, to Mr. Danzo. Danzo, you're crazy, you're all crazy. I'm clearly trying to harm the interests of your village. Why are you praising me? The fourth Reikage AI Danzo, why are you so modest? Konoha village is lucky to have you. This is the luck of our other ninja villages. The third Sechikage Onoki, yes, Danzo, Konoha has you. From a super village ranked first in combat power, it has now fallen to a weak village where a few ninjas from the sand village almost wiped out the entire village. What kind of spirit is this? The fourth Reikage AI, it's the spirit of internationalism, even greater than Hashirama. Hashirama only distributed the tailed beasts, but Konoha village's combat power was still number one. But Danzo is different. He directly destroyed Konoha village and left it in a mess. This is for the balance of combat power in the entire ninja world. The fourth Kazekage, Raza, Pure Land, if there is a peace prize, it should be given to Mr. Danzo. The fourth Reikage AI, well said. The third Sechikage Onoki, that's right, Danzo, speak up, why aren't you speaking? The fourth Reikage AI, you think our praise is too light and you disdain to speak. The third Sechikage Onoki, never mind, stop making trouble and continue watching the video. At this time, muscles began to grow from the skeleton outside Itaki, and armor grew outside the muscles. Outside the armor, Tengu surrounded the armor again. What's wrong, Suzuki? Are you out of chakra and helpless? What? Suzuki looked at Itaki in his complete Susanoo form in front of him, and a feeling of despair arose spontaneously. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded from deep in my heart, and that voice sounded like Orochimaru. I can lend you my power. You need me, don't you, Suzuki? You need my power for revenge, don't you? Come on, release my power. Suzuki fell to the ground in pain. Release me now, and your wish will come true. Orochimaru's unique purple ice shadow has appeared on Suzuki's eyes. Suddenly, Suzuki's body began to gush out white substance crazily, and Suzuki screamed in pain. Is this feeling Orochimaru's eight-headed technique? It turned out that Suzuki had used up all his strength, but he still insisted on extracting energy, and the chakra of Orochimaru, which was swallowed and suppressed in Suzuki's body, came out. Itachi, controlling the powerful Susanoo, slowly moved towards the out-of-control Suzuki. On Suzuki's side, 8 giant snakes have grown out of his body. Itachi controlled Susanoo and held the Tenfist sword, cutting off the head of a snake rushing forward. He waved the Yata mirror in his hand to block the attacks of the 3 snakes, and continued to behead them with the Totsuka sword. I saw many snake heads rushing over and coiling around Susanoo. Itachi took advantage of the opportunity and continued to chop off their heads. The last giant snake opened its mouth wide, and a figure emerged from inside. It was Orochimaru. Haruno Sakura, the damn Orochimaru is still haunting us. Kakashi, it should have been lurking in Suzuki's body, suppressed by Suzuki's chakra, and waiting for an opportunity to seize Suzuki's body. Shikamaru, what a troublesome guy, even harder to kill than Haiden. Haiden, what did you say, boy? Asuma, Shikamaru. Shikamaru, got it, Asuma. Kuratsuka, isn't Orochimaru dead? Orochimaru, hahaha, I am immortal. Anonymous Ninja, the most terrifying thing is that if, in the end, Orochimaru killed so many people, and they were all brutal, but he didn't get the punishment he deserved, that would be the most tragic thing. Orochimaru, who are you? Show yourself and speak. What was supposed to appear has finally appeared, Itachi said. I saw Orochimaru spit out a sword from his mouth. White Zetsu, still the same as always, spitting things out of his mouth. Disgusting guy. Black Zetsu, just like his name, he's a tough guy. I've been waiting for this moment. Thanks to you, Suzuki has used up all the chakra he used to suppress me. I can take advantage of this opportunity to take over his body, and then. Itachi controlled Susanoo and stabbed Orochimaru with a knife. Huh, you think you can knock me down with this kind of attack? Suddenly, Orochimaru realized something. This sword, could it be the Ten-Fist sword? Orochimaru's body melted along the sword like fluid. White Zetsu, what's with that sword? Black Zetsu, Ten-Fist sword, also known as Seik Karitachi, the sealing sword. It is said that whoever is stabbed will fall into a dreamlike illusion world and be sealed forever. The sword itself is the Kusanagi sword with a sealing technique. Orochimaru and his Yamada no Orokai were completely sealed by the Totsuka sword and peeled off from Suzuki's body. In this case, your eyes are mine, Itachi said, walking towards Suzuki step by step. Just let me take them slowly. Suddenly, Itachi fell to his knees, spitting out blood, then stood up and limped towards Suzuki. Suzuki was extremely scared that he had no chakra left, and Orochimaru was also out of his body. He could only use a kunai with an explosive tag to weakly hit Itachi, who was inside Susanoo. But obviously, it's of no avail. Orochimaru, I didn't expect the Tensuken sword to be in Itachi's Susanoo. Haha, it's really eye-opening. Uchiha Itachi, I'm so stupid, I actually used kunai to poke Susanoo, it's really interesting. Suzuki, damn it, I fought you like this and I still haven't killed you. Uchiha Itachi, haha, you're still far from it. I told you to get the Mangekyo Sharingan before coming to me, but you just wouldn't listen. Itachi walked towards Suzuki step by step. To Suzuki, it was as if a cheetah was slowly walking towards its dying prey. The orange flames outside Itachi made Itachi look even more oppressive. From the direction of Black and White Zetsu, the 8-foot mirror in Itachi's hand blocked Itachi's front. That is also one of the spiritual weapons. The 8-foot mirror can block everything, and the attack has the Ten-Fist sword. It is invincible. Suzuki jumped up and slashed at Itachi's Susanoo with the sword in his hand, but it was obviously useless. Suzuki was flung to the ground and quickly stood up, but Itachi was already in front of him. When Suzuki saw Itachi so close to him, his legs trembled involuntarily. He looked to the side, trying to find a way to escape, but he had reached his limit and could not run at all. Itachi slowly raised his palm and hovered it in front of Suzuki, who looked at Itachi in horror. Itachi uttered something softly, pressed his fingers lightly against Suzuki's forehead, and fell down. Orochimaru's remaining spirit snake took this opportunity to escape, but was hit by Amaterasu. It struggled for a few times and then stopped moving. Suzuki looked at Itachi's fallen body blankly, and forced a smile on his expressionless face. Then he collapsed to the ground. It suddenly started to rain, and Suzuki and Itachi fell together in the rain. Suzuki, at that moment, I seemed to see my father. Kuratsuka, what happened? He was about to win, but suddenly he collapsed. Uchiha Itachi, damn it, what the hell is going on? Group chat between Uchiha Itachi and future Uchiha Suzuki. Uchiha Suzuki, pretend again. Uchiha Itachi, haha, just put on a full show. Uchiha Suzuki, it should be over. If it is a battle inventory, it ends here. After that, I also fell into a coma. When I woke up, I saw the masked man, that is, Obito. Uchiha Itachi, why isn't the masked man Madara? Uchiha Sasuke, oh, I haven't told you yet, the masked man is Obito, not Madara. Madara is indeed dead and will be resurrected during the Fourth War. Uchiha Itachi, Fourth War, who will fight against whom? Uchiha Sasuke, the Fourth War is between Akatsuki and Kabuto led by Obito and the entire ninja world. I guess this is a spoiler for you, but it seems that the system didn't intervene. Uchiha Itachi, maybe, we are chatting privately, the system will not interfere, then what is the reason for the ninja world war? Uchiha Sasuke, because Obito and Madara behind him want to activate the infinite Tsukuyomi. The infinite Tsukuyomi requires the nine-tailed beasts to be absorbed into the outer path demon statue to revive the ten tails. The ten tails pupil power can be invested in the moon to activate the infinite Tsukuyomi. Uchiha Itachi, activate infinite Tsukuyomi, why? Uchiha Sasuke, because they want to use the infinite Tsukuyomi to trap all humans in illusions. They believe that this world is fake, and only the world of infinite Tsukuyomi is real. Uchiha Itachi, just because of this? To start the ninja world war? To make all of humanity fall into an illusion? Uchiha Sasuke, yes. Uchiha Itachi, I don't understand. Uchiha Sasuke, they think that this real world is too cruel, so they want to trap all of humanity in illusion. This is the best outcome. Uchiha Itachi, are you kidding? Just dream on. Why bother living? If you can't even face reality, what's the point of being a ninja? Uchiha Sasuke, you are right, but they did it and achieved it. Uchiha Itachi, did they succeed? Uchiha Sasuke, yes, but they were deceived. In fact, it was Black Zetsu who secretly instigated it. Black Zetsu's goal was to resurrect his mother. Uchiha Itachi, just that puddle of black water and mother? Uchiha Sasuke, Itachi, can you please stop talking so funny? This doesn't seem like your cold personality. Uchiha Itachi, you're happy to see your future brother, right? Then what? Uchiha Sasuke, in fact, the Tsukuyomi project was tampered with by Kurotsuke. After the Ten Tails was resurrected and turned into the Divine Tree, Black Zetsu resurrected Kaguya. Kaguya Atsutsuki, is Black Zetsu's mother, an alien who brought chakra to Earth. Uchiha Itachi, is the future plot so explosive? Uchiha Sasuke, yes, wait, the video is still going on, it's broken, your identity is about to be exposed. Uchiha Itachi, what's going on? Uchiha Sasuke, you'll know once you see it. I've bandaged your wound. A voice appeared, and the echo echoed around. Sasuke slowly opened his eyes. It looked like a cave all around. The candle on the wooden box emitted a faint light, but it illuminated the surrounding environment, but it was still very dark. After Sasuke and Itachi fought, Itachi died and Sasuke fainted. Itachi's body and Sasuke were taken back to the Akatsuki base by the masked man. Sasuke sat up. You win. Sasuke looked towards the direction of the voice with dazed eyes, but you also suffered a lot of damage, so it's better not to force yourself to get up. I have no choice but to introduce myself first. Seeing that Sasuke didn't speak, the masked man took off the mask a little, revealing a wrinkled face. Like you, I am a survivor of the Uchiha clan and someone who knows the truth about the Uchiha clan. Shikamaru, he's here, the masked man. Koji, he took off his mask a little bit. Third generation Tsuchikage, with this little information, how can you guess who this Uchiha is? Zabuza, Pure Land, I guess this masked man with the Sharingan is not from the Uchiha clan at all. Look at Kakashi, he also has the Sharingan, but he is not from the Uchiha clan. Anonymous Ninja, wait, what did you say? Zabuza, Pure Land, what did I say? Can't you read typing? Anonymous Ninja, I know who this masked man is. Zabuza, Pure Land who? Anonymous Ninja, I think this masked man is Obito. Kakashi, what? Anonymous Ninja, the following is purely personal opinion, please do not take it seriously. Anonymous Ninja, suspicious. Point 1, hairstyle. The masked man's hairstyle is almost identical to the hairstyle of a child named Obito in the previous videos. Haruno Sakura, please, in the first video, didn't Obito have long hair? Can't he keep his hair long? Can't he cut it short? Anonymous Ninja, suspicion 2, when fighting Deidara, Kakashi's eyes were spacetime ninjutsu. Kakashi's eyes were given by Obito, and the masked man's Sharingan is also spacetime ninjutsu. What does this prove? Can the dead grow up? Analyze your sister. How can Obito compare to the experience of the masked man? Take your sister's dirt. The great god speaks differently. I kneel down to him. LZSB, no explanation. Obito was only a teenager when he died, and the guy he fought against the fourth Hokage was also a teenager? Anonymous Ninja, and the masked man only has his right eye, so where is his left eye? The answer lies with Kakashi. Kakashi, don't slander Obito. Obito won't do that. Which eye did you use to see that the masked man had no right eye? Anonymous Ninja, can you please stop cursing? You think you can do whatever you want just because you're invisible and disguised. How sad. Alright, let's all go and let him talk. Kakashi, Obito, are you watching? Kakashi, Obito, I know you're here, come on and say something. Could that person really be you? Obito stared at the screen. It was neither right to answer nor wrong to not answer. If he answered, then there was no Pure Land after his name. Are you still alive? If he didn't answer, then why didn't he answer if he saw it? Obito was not going to answer, as this was not obvious. If he answered, it would confirm that he was not dead. If he did not answer, it was possible that he did not see it. But what is certain is that his identity will definitely be suspected. Nohara Rin, Pure Land Kakashi, Obito said he doesn't want to talk to you. Obito looked at the comments in front of him and surprised. It was Lin. Was it really Lin? He clicked on Lin's name and clicked add. Lin privately chatted with Uchiha Obito. Lin, is that you? Nohara Lin Obito, you disappoint me so much. Uchiha Obito, Rin, I. Nohara Lin, for your own purpose, you actually manipulated the nine-tailed fox, causing the teacher and his wife to. Uchiha Obito, Rin, I am here for. Nohara Lin, for what? For a dream, for everyone in the ninja world to have a good dream. Uchiha Obito, yes. Nohara Lin, I had a dream, but was it real? Uchiha Obito, although it's not real, but he is not cruel. Nohara Rin, isn't it cruel? Obito. The Obito I know is not like this. The Obito I know knows that this world is cruel, and will change this cruel world, even if he is only a firefly candle, instead of hiding in a dream, letting everyone in the ninja world have a sweet dream. Uchiha Obito, Rin. This ninja world is too suffocating, I want to destroy it. Nohara Lin, what is cruel? Let me ask you, take me as an example. I was killed by the ninjas of the Hidden Mist Village. Then, let me ask you, you go home and fall asleep on your bed. In your dream, you kill all the ninjas who killed me and resurrect me. Please, according to your logic, is this the end of the matter? Because, in your dream, you have avenged me and resurrected me. Uchiha Obito, Rin, don't worry about this. I have avenged you. I have turned the entire Kirigakure village upside down. Nohara Lin, is this the point of what I'm saying? Am I talking about whether you've avenged me? I'm asking, do you think having a good dream can solve the problem? Uchiha Obito, but I can't turn back now. Nohara Rin, there's no turning back. Do you have to let more people die in the ninja world before you feel you can turn back? Uchiha Obito, Rin. Let me think about it. Nohara Lin, think about it carefully. Obito, you know, I have been watching you and paying attention to you. Uchiha Obito, that you must be very disappointed in me. Kakashi in the comments section, Rin, it's really you. Nohara Rin, Pure Land Kakashi, it's me. Kakashi, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. I didn't protect you guys. It's all my fault. Nohara Rin, Pure Land, how can this be blamed on you? After all, it's a wartime, and casualties are inevitable. I'm happy that you're doing well now. Kakashi, is Obito next to you? Let Obito talk to me, okay? Nohara Rin, Pure Land Kakashi, let him calm down. I just woke up and just contacted him. Kakashi, I know. Nohara Rin, Pure Land Kakashi, live on with the hopes of Obito and me. Kakashi, I know. Nohara Lin, Jodo, think about your personal problems. You're already this old. Do you want to live out your life alone? Video continues. Suzuki's eyes suddenly revealed the pattern of 3 Megatama and triggered Itaka's Mangekyo. Ah, could it be? The masked man realized the danger and quickly dodged backwards, but it was too late. Amaterasu's black flames instantly surrounded him. Obito threw off his mask and retreated into the darkness behind him. He heard screams coming from the darkness. The masked man was in great pain from the burns. Suzuki didn't react to what was happening, and covered his eyes with his hands, which suddenly looked strange. What happened just now? That's the Amaterasu that Itaki implanted in you. The masked man picked up the mask from the ground and put it on his face, as expected of Itaki. Even his death still shocked me. I didn't expect he'd even considered this step. What are you talking about? He cast a ninjutsu on you in order to kill me, or rather, to keep me away from you. I'm afraid it was set so that when you see my Sharingan, Amaterasu will be automatically released. It seems that even Itaki couldn't understand everything about me, otherwise, I would be dead. The masked man thought as he continued. This must be Itaka's last gasp, but it's useless to me. So what are you talking about? Itake must have said something to you before he died. Finally, he injected his eye power into your body for you. What are you talking about? What do you want to say? Why would Itake do such a thing? Don't you understand? The masked man paused. To protect you. Protect? You actually said it was for protection. Are you kidding me? Suzuki, what? Guard. Kakashi, this is impossible. Itaki actually said that he was trying to protect Suzuki. How is that possible? The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, another exciting show for Konoha. Uzumaki Naruto, Suzuki's brother, whom he has always held a grudge against, is actually protecting Suzuki. What's going on? Orochimaru, looks like I guessed right. Itake, Might Guy, the defecting ninja, what's going on? Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land Itaki, it seems that your affairs have been completely exposed. Suzuki, what's going on, father? Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land, there should be an explanation after the video. You seem to understand your brother, but in fact you know nothing. 16 years ago, the Nine Tails attacked Konoha, and the Uchiha clan was unreasonably suspected of attempting to rebel and seize power. Since then, the Uchiha clan has been under thorough surveillance by the Umbu, and the clan's residence has been moved to the edge of the village, which is tantamount to isolation. Their suspicions led to the growth of resentment, and suspicions gradually became reality. The Uchiha clan began to attempt a coup to seize the village, and the upper echelons of Konoha sent a spy into the Uchiha clan. That spy was your brother, Uchiha Itachi. Attack as hell began from then on. The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze, Bleach. Is this the guy who controlled the Nine Tails to attack Konoha? He never said anything about it being the one who controlled the Nine Tails to attack Konoha. Is he also related to the Akatsuki organization? At an internal meeting of Akatsuki, everyone turned their attention to the substitute player Afei at the back. Deidara, Afei, Yugai, Scorpion, hidden away. Afei looked at everyone with horror. Seniors, please don't look at me like that, I don't know anything. Deidara, look at this video, isn't it you? Afei, no, I'm saying this. Is this me? Is this me? Damn it, I didn't expect my identity to be exposed. If it was exposed now, I would be carried in front of the organization. Now Itaki is a spy planted by Kana inside the Akatsuki organization, and I pretended to be crazy and stupid to confuse Itaka's information. Moreover, if his identity is revealed, it will expose his connection with Uchiha Madara and easily expose the Moon Eye project. But in this situation, how can I avoid exposing my situation? Looking at Itaki, Itaki glanced towards him, as if to say, boy, it's already like this, why are you still pretending? Aren't you tired? Scorpion, who the hell are you? Afei, I am Afei, Senior Scorpion. Deidara, you keep acting crazy and stupid, pretending to be hypocritical. Who the hell are you? Hiden, hey, Afei, who are you? Why are you hiding your identity? Tandeo, this Afei hid his identity and infiltrated the Akatsuki organization with evil intentions. Aren't you going to say a word? Deidara, and they're from the Uchiha clan. I get angry just thinking about those eyes. There are two in the Akatsuki organization. Tiendeo, I told Afei to hide his identity. Do your job well and don't ask unnecessary questions. Hiden, Tisk, what's the point of this? Aren't we members of the Akatsuki organization? We can't even figure out who our teammates are. It's funny, right, Kakuzu? Kakuzu, it doesn't matter, as long as the money is in place, it's fine. Love whoever you want, it has nothing to do with me. The Uchiha attempted a coup, and Itaki was a spy. You were an Uchiha but didn't know it because you were still young, but that's what I said. Your father, Fugaku, was the mastermind behind the coup. Itaki was originally a spy planted in the Umbu by your father's orders. However, the opposite happened. Itaki leaked information about the Uchiha clan to the village, making him what's commonly known as a double agent. That was a burden, so many things you can't even imagine. Haruno Sakura, I didn't expect the Uchiha clan would have such a thing. Uchiha Suzuki, at Uchiha Fugaku's father, is this really true? Uchiha Fugaku, yes, they were planning a coup at that time. Uchiha Shisui, how could Itaki become like this? The Uchiha Itaki I know is not like this. Uchiha Yashiro, of course not, the entire clan, not a single one left behind, all killed, without even blinking an eyelid. The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, the entire clan, all of them, without blinking an eye. Without blinking an eye. Hayaga Niji, I always thought that the Uchiha incident was Itaka's personal doing. I can't figure it out. Why would Itaka do such a thing? Could it be Hinata Hayashi, Ninji, don't say. Hayaga Niji, okay. Why did Itake betray the Uchiha? Those of you who haven't experienced war may not understand that when Itake was 4 years old, he witnessed too much death. Because of this, Itake became a peace-loving ninja who always considered the stability of the village and fought for peace. He was not bound by the shackles of a clan and loved his village. The village's upper echelons took advantage of this and gave Itaki a top-secret mission to use the Sharingan to counter the Sharingan. That mission was to wipe out all the Uchiha clan members. Inyazuka Kiba, what? Irika, how could the village make such a decision? Yudin Koharu, after all, the Uchiha clan has shown signs of rebellion. This is also for the sake of the peace of the village. If we don't do this, Konoha village will inevitably experience a major war, and other ninja villages will also be ready to move. Do you think you can still live in peace now? No one responded to him. They all had families, and although they had all experienced the Uchiha clan being isolated, they had never expected someone to treat them so cruelly. The Uchiha clan is more fearful and alienated. The fear is because the Uchiha clan's pupil power needs resentment to upgrade. And the alienation is because the Uchiha clan all have an arrogant character, and an arrogant character will make them look down on others. The arrogance of the Uchiha clan is engraved in their bones, so no one is willing to work with the superior Uchiha clan members. They are not sympathetic but fearful about the truth of the Uchiha clan's genocide. Most of them have their own families. If their families do something harmful to Konoha, will the Konoha's high-level officials treat them the same way they treated Konoha village? The education they received since childhood was the will of fire, a set of values that can be exposed to and scorched by the sun. But this truth made them feel incredible. Everyone has witnessed the discrimination that the Uchiha clan has suffered in the village since the Nine Tails attack. The Uchiha clan's rebellion was suppressed by the village, which was also beneficial to everyone. But instead of negotiating, he just coldly killed the entire clan, hundreds of people. This kind of cruelty was very inconsistent with the will of fire. It's like a person with two personalities. One of them is full of sunshine, making people feel as warm as spring, but in fact, this person is a spy who can attack his neighbor and kill him without any hesitation. Compared to evil people with ferocious faces, people with two sides are even more frightening to others. I'm afraid only he himself knows how he felt at that time. Itachi faces a major decision. Normally, attacking his compatriots is an impossible option, but if the Uchiha clan triggers a civil war, Konoha village and the Land of Fire will face severe turmoil, and other ninja villages will take the opportunity to attack, which may even become the fuse of the Fourth Shinobi World War. The Uchiha clan's selfishness will implicate people who have nothing to do with the ninja world, and more people will die. If you were Itachi, what would you do? So Itachi decided to bring an end to the Uchiha clan with his own hands. He betrayed the Uchiha clan not because he hated them, but because he had no other choice. This is the result of discrimination and discord that has existed since the village was founded. Kurotsuki Itachi really has a lot on his shoulders. Suzuki, this isn't true. Itachi, speak. Tell me if this is true. Uchiha Fugaku, Pure Land. Although this masked man intentionally concealed something that was disadvantageous to him, overall, he was still objective. Suzuki, really? Is this really the case? At Uchiha Itachi Uzumaki Naruto, great, Suzuki, if that's the case, you don't have to seek revenge, come back to the village. Kakashi, Naruto, don't you understand? Uzumaki Naruto, what do you know, Kakashi-sensei? Kakashi, if this is really the case, then Suzuki will never return to the village. Uzumaki Naruto, why? Kakashi, hey, Naruto. The third Sechikage Onoki, kid, don't you understand? The Uchiha clan was exterminated because of the order given to Itachi by the Konoha high-ranking officials. This is hatred, the revenge for extermination of the clan. As for you Konoha high-ranking officials, don't you fear the last Uchiha clan member? They will definitely assassinate him. Suzuki, are you interested in joining our Iwagakure village? The fourth Reikage AI, what are you talking about joining your Iwagakure? Suzuki, come to our Kumagakure. You have lightning attribute chakra, which is perfect for your profession, and I'm a righteous man. Just look at the traitors and you'll know. There are no traitors in our Kumagakure. I'll pick you up. Where are you? Private message. Darui, well, if you think about it this way, then the Uchiha clan really has no way out. Samui, why? Darui, let me ask you, how did the Uchiha clan upgrade their eye power? Samui, through hatred, and with close friends dying in front of him, and loved ones having their eyes transplanted. I don't know if it's true, but that's what the video says. Darui, yes, plus the Uchiha clan's pride. If it were you, would you work with them? Samui, I definitely won't. If we get too close, I'm afraid he'll take advantage of me. Uchiha Yashiro, Pure Land, this little brother is right. Our Uchiha clan has been isolated since the very beginning. Konoha Ninja number 1, we didn't intentionally isolate you. It's you who have always been clinging to each other and not integrating into the village. You always think you are a proud clan and have the most advanced Sharingan. Who do you look up to? Konoha Ninja number 2, yes, even before the Nine Tails Rebellion, you were a separate faction, with almost no interaction with the village. And you are a police force. My second uncle was just selling fruit in a non-commercial area, but he was arrested by your police force and locked up for a month, selling fruit. You locked him up for a month. Konoha Ninja number 3, and everyone saw the Nine Tails Rebellion clearly. The Nine Tails had a Sharingan in its eye, and the man was wearing a mask. He must be from the Uchiha clan. The village suffered huge losses, and even the fourth Hami. Uchiha Tetsuka, Pure Land, we had good intentions and wanted to help you subdue the Nine Tails, so why didn't you let us go? Instead, we were only given the task of evacuating civilians. If we had taken action, with our clan leaders level, controlling the Nine Tails would have been a piece of cake, and the village wouldn't have suffered such a great loss. Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land, saving them, bah, they've already killed our entire clan. What's there to save? Uchiha Yashiro, Jodo, I think we really have no way out. If we stay in the village, we will be feared by other villagers because of our eye power. But if we build an independent village, we will repeat the mistakes of the Uzushiagakure. A clan village will not last long. There is really no place for us in this world. Is our fate only to perish? Konoha Ninja number 1, if you ask me, you also have your own subjective reasons that you think your bloodline is noble and you are sacred. Even if you marry within your clan, it is within your clan that you don't regard us as partners. Konoha has been established for more than 50 years. When have you ever lowered your noble heads to integrate with others? Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land, so you isolated us and put us on the edge of the village. Then when we wanted to resist, you wiped out our entire clan. Aren't you forcing people to rebel and then using that as an excuse to kill them? Konoha Ninja number 2, every wrong has its perpetrator, every debt has its creditor. Who wiped out your entire clan? Uchiha attack it, you Uchiha people. Uchiha Inahim, Pure Land, who gave the order, wasn't it the higher UPS of Konoha? Konoha Ninja number 3, Danzo, didn't the video say that? It's Danzo, right. Konoha Ninja number 2, yes, that old bastard. Danzo, yes, it's coming towards me again. Third generation Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, I told you not to use such drastic measures against the Uchiha clan, but you just wouldn't listen. The third Sechikage, Oniki, did you punish Danzo afterwards? The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Death God, no, but the fourth Reikage AI, for such a serious mistake, you won't even punish me. The third Sechikage, Onoki, actually, the third Hokage is a good man. He cares deeply about the village, but he's indecisive. Look, he was the same with Orochimaru and Danzo. He didn't ask for permission or report such a big matter to the cage. What's wrong with you? Are you trying to form a small group? Hanzo of the Salamander, Pure Land. I think Danzo is his black glove. That's why the third Hokage couldn't bear to punish him. Otherwise, who would be his black glove? Naruto, who are you? Don't slander Grandpa Hokage. Kakashi, the third Sama, used his life to stop Orochimaru's attack on the village. Don't talk nonsense. Ino, that's right. Which village's Kage can contribute as much to the village as the third Dai? It may be true that the third Dai has some shortcomings, but if you say that the third Dai is a sinister person, I will be the first to object. No one can blame Itachi for his self-sacrifice and decision to bear everything alone. In fact, I was also waiting for the opportunity to fight, because I have a grudge against both Konoha and Uchiha of the Senju clan. But Itachi even noticed my spying. He was the only one who noticed me. Itachi contacted me and put forward a condition. He would help me to take revenge on the Uchiha clan, but the condition was that he would not attack the village and was willing to help me kill my compatriots. At that time, only the third generation was still looking for other ways, trying to negotiate with the Uchiha and seek reconciliation, but due to time constraints, he failed, so the mission came that night. As a criminal who killed a member of his clan, he bore the stigma of being a traitor. All of this was his mission, and Itachi completed it. With the exception of one minor failure, he was unable to kill his own brother. Kakashi, I never thought Itachi would be like this. The second generation Hokage, Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Itachi is a good boy. The third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, yes, he has shouldered a lot for the village. Uchiha Itachi and the future Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke, it's over, all your information has been exposed. Uchiha Itachi, who do you think would be a better match for you in my world? Uchiha Sasuke, as expected of you, the first person you think of is your stupid brother. Uchiha Itachi, now, Sasuke will definitely come to me. He must be very resentful of Konoha now. Konoha destroyed everything he had. Uchiha Sasuke, I guarantee it. Now your dear brother is going to destroy the Uchiha. What are you going to do? Uchiha Itachi, don't I have Shisui's eyes? Why are you panicking? Uchiha Sasuke, if you didn't have Shisui's eyes, and Sasuke wanted to destroy Konoha village, what would you do? Kill him, or let him destroy Konoha village? Uchiha Itachi, I'm stupid. Doubtu, are you asking this weird question like, if your mother and I fell into the water, who would you save first? Uchiha Sasuke, I'm just asking out of curiosity. Don't interrupt me. Answer me. Uchiha Itachi, what do you think? Uchiha Sasuke, you are playing Tai Chi with me, answer me. Uchiha Itachi, I will stand in front of Sasuke. If you want to destroy Konoha village, kill me first. Uchiha Sasuke, you'd better shoulder all the problems by yourself. If you can't bear it anymore, then don't bear it. If it's a war, it's fate. How long can you resist with your own strength? Uchiha Itachi, Sasuke, you have really grown up. Uchiha Sasuke, calm down, I should be 10 years older than you now. Uchiha Itachi, Sasuke, will you still go find Orochimaru? Uchiha Sasuke, yes, he won't look for you. If he does, you will persuade him to protect Konoha. If he asks you to kill Konoha's high-ranking officials, you will definitely not be happy. He will improve his own abilities and then kill the high-ranking officials. Uchiha Itachi, that must be the case. Uchiha Sasuke, then what are you going to do? Your current body, I'm afraid. Uchiha Itachi, it's only a few years away. Use my own body to open his Sharingan, and then use my last request to ask him not to destroy Konoha. Danzo can be killed. Uchiha Sasuke, I will kill Danzo. If Danzo dies, there won't be so many problems. In fact, if only Danzo dies, Konoha won't have so many problems. Uchiha Itachi, indeed. Akatsuki base, a group of people were still surrounding Afei, ready to ask him to give an explanation. Hashigaki Kisame, Afei must have his own considerations, please don't force him. Scorpion, Kisame, do you also know Afei's identity? Hashigaki Kisame, how would I know where to go? Deidara, you don't treat us as your own people, you're forming a clique. Now, for those of you who don't know, the four of us, Sasori, Haiden, and Kakuzu, are just outsourced employees, right? We're not allowed to know anything. Scorpion, indeed, this is quite disheartening. Deidara, the rest, Tiendeo, this core big brother must know. Itachi, the video has been exposed, so stop hiding it. Itachi, what are you doing? You're just standing there in a daze. Kisame, it seems, knows about it. Zionin, there's no need to mention your friendship with Tiendeo. So you four are the core F4, and we are the four outsourced cannon fodder. Look at who died first, Scorpion, Haiden, and Kakuzu. I'm the only one left. It seems I'll be the next to die. Scorpion, maybe you're already dead, and the video was erased and not broadcast. Deidara, impossible, that's not the point. Never mind, let's see how long he can keep pretending. Keep watching the video. Konoha Hokage building, Tsunade, come over for a meeting. Yutain Kohara walked into the Hokage's office and said to Tsunade without even knocking on the door. Hey, watch your words. Tsunade stared at Yutain Kohara angrily. I'm the Hokage, you have to call me Hokage-sama. When you were still a genin, I was already by the Nidame's side, attending various high-level meetings. Do you want me to call you Hokage-sama? Right. Okay, Hokage, sir, come over for a meeting. Yutain Kohara looked at Tsunade, who was still staring at her, and said nonchalantly, it's okay. If Hokage is unwilling to come over, we can come to the Hokage's office to make a report. It's just a formality. Forget it, let's go. Tsunade stood up and walked out of the Hokage's office with Utane Koharu. Tsunade is here. Danzo was already waiting there, and sitting in the deputy seat was Maidam N. Haha, Danzo, you should call me Hokage, sir. Tsunade has just criticized me. There was sarcasm in Koharu Utane's words. Let's get down to business. Now is not the time to argue. Good. The current TMU is getting more and more excessive. A lot of information from the top has been leaked. We need to find a solution. Does Lord Danzo have any good plans? Tsunade also said in a yin-yang tone. I think Uchiha Sasuke should be forcibly recalled immediately. If he refuses to obey, he should be killed on the spot. We must not allow this child to become a threat to Konoha. I absolutely don't agree, Tsunade answered firmly. Tsunade, this isn't a question of whether you agree or not. Now that Sasuke knows about the clan extermination, he'll definitely aim to destroy Konoha and wait for an opportunity for revenge. As a member of the Uchiha clan, his pupil power shouldn't be underestimated. Watching the video, it's very likely to be upgraded to the Mangekyo Sharingan. By then, the situation will be uncontrollable. Danzo, this is not the era of the third Hokage, and I will not obey your orders like the third Hokage did. If you make any small moves that endanger Konoha, Tsunade, will never forgive you. Tsunade, I do everything for the village, and you say I'm endangering Konoha. The video on the sky screen is right there. Do I need to tell you about your crimes? Also, if you deal with Sasuke, what if Itachi tells the information to other ninja villages? Haven't you thought about this problem? Ridiculous. Ding, the Sasuke vs Itachi video review is complete. Next up is the next battle review, Sasuke vs 8 Tails Jinchuriki. Danzo in the Hokage meeting room. Look, Tsunade, Sasuke has already started fighting against the 8 Tails Jinchuriki. If Sasuke seeks revenge on Konoha again, it will cause greater damage to Konoha. Tsunade, why do you keep telling me about this problem? I've already told you, Itachi won't stand idly by. Danzo, this is what I am going to say next, and I hope that Hokage will put the overall situation first and contact Itachi to ask him not to interfere with the plan to kill Sasuke, and tell him about Sasuke's current location and his participation in the killing plan. Tsunade, Danzo, I've really learned a lot. How dare you say such things? Tell me where the 8 Tails is. Sasuke came to the Hidden Cloud Village and was interrogating a ninja from the Hidden Cloud Village. In Yunlii Gorge. Practicing. The ninja was obviously under an illusion, and said the place name with a dull look in his eyes. What are his characteristics? He carries .8 swords, and on his left cheek. There's a bullhorn tattoo. There are 3 more people around Sasuke, and they look like his subordinates. The 4th Raikage AI come to the Hidden Cloud Village to find the 8 Tails, and even fought with Killer Bee. Why would you do such a thing? Simile Lord Raikage, didn't Sasuke have a conversation with that masked man at the end? Maybe he was recruited by the Akatsuki organization at that time. The 4th Raikage AI damn Sasuke, he actually wants to come to the Hidden Cloud Village to capture the 8 Tails. The 3rd Sechikage Onoki, hey, weren't you just saying you were going to recruit Sasuke? Now you're not going to recruit him anymore. In the cave of Yunlii Gorge, there is a giant octopus in the dark river in the cave. The octopus gradually shrinks and shrinks until it turns into a human form and walks out of the canyon. It was Killer Bee, the 8 Tails Jinchuriki. He had dark skin, yellow-white hair and a goatee. He wore black goggles and was walking down the stairs step by step while speaking strange rap. Suddenly, he saw 4 people coming in front of him. You are the 8 Tails Jinchuriki, right? No, you should call that guy over there Lord 8 Tails, or you should call that guy over there Lord Jinchuriki, Killer Bee said in a strange rap. We're going to capture you. They say we should use honorifics. That guy over there is supposed to be capturing you, you know that. Yugo goes to the left, Suijutsu goes to the right, and Karen follows behind me. Sasuke made all the arrangements and the 4 of them took up their positions. Suijutsu took the lead in attacking Kirabi with a large sword in hand. Yugo, didn't the Akatsuki people say we can't kill the Jinchuriki? Suijutsu, Karen, it's okay, I can still clearly feel that guy's chakra. Damn, that was a really exaggerated feint. Zabuza, pure land that sword, isn't it? Kakashi Zabuza, it looks like your beheading sword. Gui dang Shuiyu, what? I was released at that time. Orochimaru, Suijutsu, you seem very happy. Hojiki, no, Lord Orochimaru, I'm not happy at all. I'm fine being your experimental subject. Shigigo, am I being released? The smoke cleared, and Killer Bee used one hand to block Suijutsu's slash. The only one who can charge at me is me. Back off, you bastard. I'm going to hit you again, you idiot. Then, the beheading sword was thrown into the sky and landed next to Kirabi. Suiyu, step back, said Shigeo, and Suiyu dropped the sword and dodged back. I'm here to spy. You are very energetic, but also very naive. Kirabi raised Shuiyu's beheading sword, looked at everyone through the big hole in the middle of the sword, and put the hole on his head. Stop joking. My murderous aura is my courage. It is indeed very passionate and aggressive. The knife is spinning, the door is closing. My moves are also greatly reduced. Yeah, the knife on Kirabi's head began to spin, as if he was shaking a hula hoop. Yugo was knocked to the ground by Killer Bee. Save your strength, flash your charm, Yaoi Sandy, and Killer Bee are me. Yeah, you guys who were knocked away, You started to lose as soon as the battle started, you bit your tongue. Killer Bee suddenly stopped talking, and several people were stunned on the spot, including Shigeo, who fell to the ground. Karen, what's wrong with this guy? Yugo is being treated like this nonsense. Shuayu, who on earth is this guy who can wield my beheading sword so easily? You bit my tongue, idiot. Killer Bee lifted Yugo up and threw him back. Let me do it. Suzuki stepped forward. Who are you, idiots, bastards? Who are you and why are you here to arrest me? Kiribi continued to rap. Suzuki, there's no need to tell you. Shuayu, damn, this funny guy humming a weird rap is really an extraordinary person. Suzuki, we're all racing against time to gain power. If you have any objections, get out of the way. Shuayu thought to herself, Tisk, that's you. Suzuki, I want to quickly confirm whether the verbal agreement was true. No matter what, we were the ones who used Akatsuki. That you must remember this. Xiao. Kiribi secretly memorized this name in his heart. The third Sechikage Onoki use. It seems that Suzuki has not joined the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha attack it. Suzuki, you are too naive that you can't control that guy Madara. Uchiha Suzuki, brother, where are you? Uchiha attack it. Suzuki, you should go find Orochimaru first. Orochimaru, Suzuki, do you hear me? Come on, no matter what, I will help you realize your dream, and he. The masked man at the Akatsuki base looked at the 4 outsourced employees in front of him who were still staring at him intently. Forget it, I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I am the traitor of the Uchiha clan. No one knows about this except Itaki, including Tiendeo. Really? Deidara looked at Tiendeo. What is your purpose? Tiendeo, also known as Nagato, also played the same trick with the masked man. I also said in the video that my purpose is to attack Konoha village, and the Nine Tails is in Konoha village, and Konoha will never watch you kidnap the Nine Tails and do nothing. So on this point, our goals are actually the same, right? Deidara, so, you and Madara are in the same group, right? You are responsible for Madara's resurrection, right? Madara has been taking the blame for you just now. Damn it, if this drama continues like this, even my explanation won't make sense. Obito thought to himself. Yes, I am teaming up with Madara, which means I am using your power to achieve my goals, but in fact, you are also using me to achieve your goals. Phaeton, okay, I know what you mean. It has nothing to do with the 4 of us. We are also working part-time. Okay, let's continue watching the video. Suzuki jumped up and rushed towards Killer Bee with the short sword in his hand. Killer Bee used his beheading sword to block, but Suzuki was hit by the short sword and was bounced away along with Suzuki. Suzuki was bounced not far away and landed lightly on the ground. Killer Bee was already rushing towards him with a beheading sword in his hand. Suzuki quickly inserted the short sword in his hand into the ground to resist. When the attack stopped, Suzuki quickly flew up and continued the attack. Seeing Killer Bee swinging his sword again, Suzuki inserted the sword in his hand into the hole in the middle of the beheading sword and kicked Killer Bee. Killer Bee dropped the knife in his hand and took out something from his arms. Suzuki got into combat mode and prepared to meet Killer Bee's attack. Kiribi took out something in his hand, and then started writing something on that thing, a notebook. Suzuki threw the beheading sword to Suijitsu, who caught it. Thank you for letting me write the best rhyme. Thank you so much. I'll play with you, bye. Kuratsuka really dedicated, Kiribi. Kiribi, rap is my life. It's the command of inspiration in my head. No matter where I am, I will take out my notebook and write on paper. Okay. Kuratsuka, haha, sure. Gui dang shuiyu, does this mean that the beheading sword will be mine from now on? Ha, the future is promising. Orochimaru, yes, congratulations, Suijitsu. Hojiki, Lord Orochimaru, don't do this. Be careful, Suzuki. That guy is very good at using a knife. He is not an ordinary ninja, Suijitsu said quickly. Kiribi took out several knives from his back, with a knife clamped at each joint, and faced the crowd in a strange posture. Let you feel my hook. As he said that, Killer Bee rushed in front of Suzuki, dodging and moving around. Every time he struck, the knife would be stuck in his joints and would not fall to the ground. That sword technique, I can't see through his routine at all. Suzuki released Chidori and ran towards Killer Bee, slashing at Killer Bee with a knife, but was blocked by Killer Bee. Shuiyu, what's going on? Is it blocked? Karen felt Killer Bee's chakra and said, there's chakra flowing in his body too. Dance like a butterfly, 8-tail, sting like a bee. Several knives pierced Suzuki's body, and he was thrown far away, but Killer Bee immediately rushed over with a knife raised. I'll use this move to finish you off. Suzuki, oh my god, it hurts just looking at it. Naruto, Suzuki, go home. Suzuki, Naruto, shut up. Mifune, oh my god, six sword style, Mr. Kiribi, can I become your disciple? Kiribi, you can become my disciple, but if you want to learn swordsmanship, you should start with rap. Mifune, sure, Killer Bee, I'll go to the Hidden Cloud Village to pay my respects to you. Suio rushed over and blocked it with a beheading sword. Killer Bee suddenly injected lightning into the sword, cutting Suijitsu's beheading sword like a cutting machine. Suijitsu, damn it, it's the lightning release technique I'm not good at again. Suzuki quickly injected lightning into the sword, offsetting Killer Bee's cutting state, and Killer Bee's cutting state stopped. At this time, Shigeo had come behind Killer Bee and hit Killer Bee with his beast-like arm. Karen quickly dragged Suzuki out. Suddenly, a shockwave flashed from Yugo's beastly arm, and smoke rose up in an instant. Suzuki! Karen pulled out the knife that was stuck in Suzuki's body, revealing her arm full of bite marks, and Suzuki quickly bit it. Karen let out an indescribable cry. Hayden, I've discovered that Suzuki is the one who pretends to be the coolest, gets beaten the hardest, and then gets fucked again, ha ha ha. Jiraiya, oh. Naruto, what the hell is going on? Jiraiya, it's better if children don't know this. Kakashi, tisk tisk tisk, Suzuki's new recruit has really strong support capabilities, the medical ninja is also very powerful. Haruno Sakura, Kakashi-sensei, what do you mean, are you saying that we are all weaklings? Kakashi, no, that's not what I meant. Did she channel lightning release into her body to deflect the attack? It seemed she avoided a fatal blow. Killer Bee looked at Suzuki, then at Karen. Does that woman have the ability to recover from her chakra absorption? We're saved, Karen. Suzuki stood up. Shuiyu, this guy is extremely strong, that don't even think about capturing him alive, that you have to plan to kill him. I'm afraid this is the only way to defeat him without killing him. Looks like this is going to be a protracted battle. Kiribi looked at everyone, let's charge. Kiribi rushed towards the three people and the four of them fought in a group. Suijutsu saw Killer Bee rushing towards him and punched him in the abdomen, liquefying his abdomen and pinning Killer Bee's arms. Suzuki, now's the time to chop me down too. Kakashi, really, this configuration is amazing. Hayden, you arrogant Suzuki, you didn't even say thank you after being rescued. Suzuki, why are you talking so much nonsense? Suzuki has arrived, and a Reikiri hits Killer Bee's body. Suijutsu is also numbed by the electric shock. Suzuki quickly supports Suijutsu, and behind him, Yugo attacks Killer Bee again. Gone. They are so weak and troublesome. I won't play with them anymore. Let's go back to play in the water. Yet Kiribi has already flown to a distance and is observing the battlefield. Karen. I know. Karen used her perception to observe the surroundings. Where is it? Does that woman still have the ability to perceive? Kiribi wondered. Suzuki had already flown over. There's no other way, use the Hakibango. The tailed beast coat emerged from Killer Bee's body. It appeared, just like that time. Suzuki recalled the scene when he fought with Naruto. Just as he was thinking, Killer Bee had already arrived in front of him and Suzuki dodged. Humph, you are the first person besides my big brother to dodge my 8 points. Killer Bee thought and rushed towards the other three people in the direction of attack. Get rid of you three first. Yugo quickly grabbed Suijutsu and Karen and hid away. It's true that his speed and power are amazing, but he always moves in a straight line. I can still see it with these eyes. Suzuki looked in the direction of Karen. Karen, sense that guy's chakra, determine his movement pattern first, keep track of his position, and tell me directly. We must still have time. Kiribi emerged from the smoke. Seeing Killer Bee rushing towards him, Suzuki directly used the Mangekyo Sharinan. Those eyes, Sharinan, an illusion, my body can't move. Killer Bee thought to himself and fell to the ground. Suzuki covered his eyes, the illusion still took a lot of his energy. Suzuki turned slowly. That Killer Bee had already come to Suzuki, Rei Hot Blade. Suzuki's chest spurted with blood and he was sent flying. Yugo quickly flew over and hugged Suzuki, and Karen also rushed over. How could it be so serious? Karen shouted. Shigeo, the neck and chest parts of the body, along with the internal organs, were blown away. This is already. Then I'll. Karen unzipped her clothes. P. Hayden, I told you, the one who acts the coolest gets the worst beating. Jiraiya, tisk tisk tisk, Suzuki is so lucky that it's just a pity for this girl named Karen. Look at what Suzuki has bitten on her. Haruno Sakura, Suzuki. I can too, I can learn medical ninjutsu. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, Sakura, is this what you're learning medical ninjutsu for? Yugo, Karen, come on, let me do it, you don't have enough chakra right now. Naruto, so the Eight Tails Jinchuriki's coat is called Hakiban, so my coat should be called Kyaban. Uzumaki Kushina, Pure Land Perception Ability, red hair, could this Karen child be from the Uzumaki clan? Naruto, why can't the Eight Tails Jinchuriki be affected by the Genjutsu, but I can? Kiribi, because the Ushio and I is a close friend to Kiribi, no matter how hard he tries, this is also the key to not being affected by illusions. Naruto, oh, so the tailed beast has become your companion. It will disrupt your chakra, so you won't be affected by the illusion? Kiribi, yeah, what are you going to do? Karen asked. I'll give him my chakra and body. Suzuki's body, which once matched my curse seal, will definitely work. To break the illusion, you need a partner who can disrupt your chakra to wake you up. My partner is the Eight Tails in my body. Illusions are ineffective against the Jinchuriki who can control the tailed beasts. Let me show you my true face. Killer Bee said as he transformed his body into the shape of a giant octopus. Get ripped to pieces by the Eight Tails, you little dwarfs. Karen, such a huge amount of chakra, could that be it? Yugo, 8 tails. The monster of the bull and the pirate, is this the true face of that guy, said Shuyu, who was hiding in the water. Impale the enemy's buffalo, yeah. Karen looked at the huge monster in front of her and thought to herself that she had to leave quickly. If she stayed here, she would die. This chakra is not healed yet, Yugo. Yugo moved his hand away. Wake up, get up, Suzuki. Then he looked at Jugo. Jugo, hurry. Turned into a child. Karen looked at Yugo. I saw that Shigego had turned into a child. I won't let you die, because you were left to me by Kimimaro, the shrunken Yugo said while gasping for breath. Jugo, Kimimaro, I will definitely remember your words. Suzuki, I will protect him well. Kimimaro, 6 wow, I mean, the Suzuki who was reincarnated by Lord Orochimaru, this one was not reincarnated by Lord Orochimaru. Orochimaru, Kimimaro, are you still alive? Kimimaro, yes, Lord Orochimaru, he is on his way to the base now. Orochimaru, okay, very good. The third Sechike Jonoki, this is a really good combination. Suzuki is a good picker and they have a great rapport. You two, run away. Before he could finish his words, Killer Bee in the eight-tailed state had already appeared in front of them. Just as Killer Bee was about to attack them, a water ball suddenly appeared in the water. As expected, you're a water-attributed ninja. You've got the advantage of the terrain. Leave this to me, you guys run away now. It was Suijutsu, who used water jutsu to resist Killer Bee, who had transformed into a tailed beast. The three of them left quickly. I actually stood up to protect these guys several times. Shua, you thought. Are you going to force me to use the trick, stupid bastard? The eight tails opened its mouth, and black substances appeared from all around and gathered into its mouth. Shuyu gritted her teeth and endured the attack. Suijutsu is like this, damn it, I can't escape now, what should I do, said Karen. Suzuki looked at the three of them, and the figures of Team 7 were right in front of him. I won't let you escape. Killer Bee in the eight-tail state rushed over. Amaterasu. Suzuki opened his eyes and looked at the eight tails. In an instant, black flames appeared on the eight tails. Uchiha Itake, oh, that's right, Suzuki, you can use Amateras. Uchiha Suzuki, how about it, brother, my learning ability is pretty good, right? Uchiha Fugaku, so Suzuki's ability is also Amateras? Uchiha Tetsuka, the family is chatting. Kakashi, at this stage, Suzuki still has Team 7 and the will of fire in his heart. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, yes, after going through so many things, he still remembers his original intention. It is indeed rare. I was also stimulated at that time. In the end, I left the village and was moved by Naruto. Haiden, he can be said to be the most normal person in the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Yashiro, hey, how dare you talk like that? Uchiha Inahim, explain it to me clearly, or I will kill you. Haiden, look, that Itaki, he killed everyone in the village for the sake of the village. That masked man, no surprise, is also a member of the Uchiha clan. He is also very extreme in his actions. That your clan leader, Uchiha Fugaku, also voluntarily died under his sword in order to fulfill his son's wish. This is not normal. Only Suzuki's thoughts can be understood by normal people. Kakuzu, alright, Haiden, stop talking, I'm not paying you, so what's there to analyze? Deidara, so Suzuki finally joined Akatsuki? Scorpion, no, didn't we say it at the end? It's about cooperation. He has formed a new organization called Eagle. Deidara, I don't know why, but seeing Suzuki makes me feel annoyed, as if I have a deep hatred for him. Hashigaki Kisame, aren't you annoyed by the Uchiha clan? What did you say about their art being superior to yours? I don't understand. Deidara, tisk, my art is the best in the world. Eight-tailed Killer Bee suddenly roared in pain. Yugo, is this the black flame that Suzuki mentioned before, the one that won't disappear? The eight-tailed Killer Bee struggled violently, and one of its tentacles swept towards everyone. Everyone was swept far away by the shockwaves. Karen felt something rushing towards him from behind. Before he could look back, he saw Suzuki suddenly release a sharp spear and cut off the tail. Another tail with black flames swept over again. Karen, run! Karen had only taken 2 steps when she was hit by a tail with black flames, and her body was burned by the black flames on the tail. Karen is no longer able to survive. Let's leave here before we get implicated, said the shrunken Shugo. Wait, Yugo, no. Suzuki opened his Sharingan again, this time pointing his right eye in the direction of Karen. The flames on Karen's body disappeared, and Suzuki closed his eyes in pain. He had overused his eyes. Yugo, save Karen. Yugo waved his arm to pull Karen back. The black flame has disappeared. What happened, Suzuki? Is making the black flame disappear the ability of the right eye? Then Suzuki closed his eyes, then suddenly opened them. The fire in front of him gradually decreased and died out. The darkness on Kiribi disappeared, but he also fell unconscious. Ya-ei is still breathing. This way we can capture the eight tails alive. Bring him back quickly. The fourth Hokage AI, Kiribi. Kiribi, what's wrong? Big brother is calling me, my heart is broken, my younger brother was captured and treated to barbecued pork rice, yeah. The fourth Reikage AI, damn it, Kanaha village, our village's 8 tails Jinchuriki was captured, do you have anything to say? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, what did you say? The fourth Reikage AI, shouldn't your village be responsible for dealing with the traitorous ninjas that escaped from your village? Wasn't the Hyaga clan very tough in the past? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, the Hyaga clan's affairs are over. Needless to say, whether Suzuki defected or not is still undetermined. It's hard to say whether the video is real or a trap set by someone with ulterior motives. The third Suchikage, Onoki, there are so many renegade ninjas from your Kanaha village. And the renegade ninjas are actually renegade ninjas, but they actually have connections with the main village. It's hard not to think that your Kanaha village has ulterior motives. The fourth Reikage AI, that's right, because your Kanaha village couldn't even handle the family issues within your own village, it led to the demise of the Uchiha clan. As a result, the escaped Uchiha ninjas have become various destabilizing factors. If your Kanaha village can't properly handle the rebellious ninja issue, we other ninja villages can consider helping your Kanaha to govern the village properly. The third Hokage, Tsunade, are you threatening me? The fourth Reikage AI, which word do you think is a threat? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, hey, two grown men talking nonsense about a little girl, and you're so confident about it? The fourth Reikage AI, just because the village chief is a woman, should we give up the interests of the village and give in to you? If you have such thoughts, then don't be a Kage, you are not mature enough. The third Suchikage, Onoki, Mizukage, don't you think about who killed the fourth Mizukage of your village? Can't you tell the difference between a mountain and a hill? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, said, I'm just speaking objectively. I can't stand someone's face. Not only do you covet the eye power of someone else's village, but even if you robbed it openly, you'd still be considered daring and responsible. Stealing it doesn't fit the image of a village chief. Could it be that he's a hypocrite on the surface, but a thief and a whore in reality, and then he brings it up to make a fuss? How can someone be so shameless? The fourth Reikage AI, what did you say? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, hey, what's wrong with the Reikage? When I say someone, you don't think it's you, do you? The fourth Reikage AI, humph, you, the Hidden Mist Village, are birds of a feather. Comparatively speaking, your Hidden Mist Village has more defectors. The Blood Mist Village caused a huge number of ninjas to defect, and many of these defectors fled to the Land of Lightning, which is across the sea from you. You, the Hidden Mist Village, should properly deal with your defecting ninjas and not cause trouble for other villages. The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, the Blood Mist Village is over, most of the ninjas have defected. The Reikage said that the defecting ninjas from the Hidden Mist Village in the Land of Lightning must be proven. The fourth Reikage AI, do you need proof? Hoshigaki Kisame of the Akatsuki organization, Hoshiki Suijutsu from the video just now, and Zebuza from before, do you need proof? The fifth Mizukage, Mei Terumi, said real evidence. Does this video count as evidence? As the Reikage, don't you have any logic at all? The third Suchikage, Onoki, speaking of evidence, Itake is a true defector ninja, along with Suzuki and Orikimura. Kanaha village should give an explanation or a promise on how to eliminate all these defectors and what the plan is. This will give the ninja world peace of mind. Gaara, speaking of traitorous ninjas, Suchikage-sama, do you have any plans to clean up Deidara in your village? The third Suchikage, Onoki, who's talking? Gaara, do you really think you're the Kazekage? How old are you now? 20, 18, you haven't even grown all your hair yet? Do you have a say in our conversation between cages? Gaara, this is the comment section. If you want no one talk, create a group yourself. Naturally no one else will talk in it. Every village has its own traitorous ninja. Even if it was Deidara who attacked me, there is still the traitorous ninja Scorpion from the Sand Village. What I want to say is that all countries and ninja villages should work together to resolve this matter as soon as possible and return peace to the ninja world. The fourth Reikage AI, you're a brat, young and yet you're so arrogant. You should do some research before you speak. You said every village has its own rebel ninjas, so why doesn't our village have one? Why should I bother paying for your village's internal problems? It's a waste of our energy, ridiculous. Haiden, stop arguing, hahaha, Kakuzu, look at these cages from the 5 major ninja villages. When they quarrel, they look like dogs fighting over food. Isn't it similar, isn't it? Kakuzu, you're right, they look quite similar. Deidara, Gaara, why are you so arrogant? Do you want to eliminate me? I'll eliminate you first, boy. Do you have the strength to fight me, Deidara? If you have the ability, don't hide in your turtle shell next time we fight. Ding, next battle summary, Pain vs Naruto. Start. Naruto, me? Akatsuki base Tiendeo, humph, it's finally my turn. Deidara, damn it, now all of our battles are being broadcast, right? Kisame, no, there's me. Deidara, as expected, they are taking advantage of our Akatsuki organization, sending our abilities to the 5 great nations so that they can prepare as the purpose of the Sky Curtain, right? Scorpion, no matter what, whether it was his intention or unintentional, now our information and abilities have been revealed to the ninja world by Tiamu. Here, let the world feel pain. As Tiendeo finished speaking, the little loli from the animal path was catapulted towards the barrier outside Kanaha village. Intruder, target 1 person, direction west exit, coordinates 1B, a member of the barrier suddenly said. After the animal realm landed, he immediately summoned the Azura realm, the hungry ghost realm and others. At the same time, Pain appeared on the roof of a house in the downtown area, but in an instant they dispersed and flew in different directions. Shiradeo launched missiles into the sky, and with the sound of bombs, the battle was about to begin. The little loli from the animal realm was making hand seals in a remote place, and several giant centipedes were summoned by spirits. Fire style, Great Fireball Jutsu. A ninja saw Hungry Ghost Path pinning another ninja to the ground, and hurriedly used the Great Fireball Jutsu to attack Hungry Ghost Path. The Hungry Ghost Path actually absorbed all of the fire escape into its body, and then instantly jumped in front of the man. Why is there war everywhere? Wasn't there only one person invading Konoha? Confirm immediately with your white eyes. Tisk, it's too late to rely on the barrier alone, contact other troops and ask for support, hurry. Yes. An alley in Konoha. There is no information about the nine-tailed fox. Human Pain put his hand on a ninja's head, trying to find information about the nine-tailed fox in the ninja's mind, but he found nothing. Where is Uzumaki Naruto? Asked Heldo Pain, holding a Konoha ninja in each hand and holding them high in the air. In the narrow street, a ninja suddenly saw a sky full of paper flying towards him and surrounding him. From the other side, Konan appeared from the paper. This guy doesn't know either, Tiandeo said as he pulled the black stick from a Konoha ninja. Everyone ran out of a building, and a child fell to the ground. The child's grandmother hurriedly helped her granddaughter up, but the big centipede chasing her had already arrived in front of them. You bastard! Sakura appeared at the right time, flew over and punched the centipede on the head, knocking the centipede to the ground in an instant. Are you okay? Fortunately, the wound is not very deep. After defeating the centipede, Sakura walked over to the child and treated the child's wound. Boundary Madara reporting, an intruder has invaded from above Konoha. The barrier reacted to a single person, however, after reacting, multiple attacks were immediately confirmed. Analysis team report, the enemy's combat strength is approximately 3 battalions. Tsunade stood in the Hokage's office and looked out the window. Smoke was rising everywhere. To be able to launch such a large-scale attack and yet use it flexibly without being noticed, could it really be? Report, witness information of an intruder, black clothes with a red cloud pattern on them. Akatsuki, finally here, Tsunade thought as she said, send an emergency alert, and call Naruto back. The third Tsuchikage, Onoki, looks like Konoha is about to face a major battle. Samui, third Tsuchikage-sama, please suppress the corners of your mouth. I can hear your laughter coming from over there. The third Tsuchikage Onoki, no, I regret this. In comparison, the fourth should be happier. The fourth Reikage AI, why should I be so happy, Lord Tsuchikage, please don't judge others by your own standards. The fifth Mizukage, Meiterumi, by the way, where did Naruto go? Why did you go out of your way to call him? The third Tsuchikage Oniki, why does Mizukage-sama care so much about the Nine Tails Jinchuriki? The fifth Mizukage, Meiterumi, I'm curious, is that okay? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, these people are also from the Akatsuki organization. I didn't see them in the video just now. How many people are there in the Akatsuki organization, and those eyes? Orochimaru, it's the Samsara Eye. I originally wanted to seize the Samsara Eye through my eyes, but failed. I didn't expect so many of them to come at once. Do they all have the Samsara Eye? Jiraiya, Rinnegan. Could it be Nagato? Is Nagato here? The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, could it be those 3 children from the Second Shinobi World War? Jiraiya, yes. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, but what does this have to do with these Rinnegan? At this time, Tsunade suddenly heard a ding-ding sound and quickly looked towards the sky. Jiraiya requests to add you as a friend. Tsunade was confused and clicked the agree button. Tsunade, what's wrong? Jiraiya, don't ask nonsense questions in the group. Tsunade, what's wrong? Jiraiya, Nagato has the Rinnegan. Tsunade, is that the red-haired child among the 3 children you rescued? Jiraiya, yes, I discovered it by accident as well. Tsunade, what's going on? How could this child have the Rinnegan? Jiraiya, I'm not sure either, so I want to ask if he was the one who attacked Konoha. Tsunade, it's all your fault for insisting on teaching them ninjutsu. Now that they've learned ninjutsu, they're here to take revenge. Jiraiya, hey, it doesn't have to be him, I just suddenly had this suspicion. Tsunade, don't raise an ungrateful person. That you taught them ninjutsu with good intentions, but in the end they killed you. Jiraiya, I know this kid Nagato, he won't. The teacup on the table in the Konoha Elder's room was knocked over by the aftermath of the explosion. Maidamanan and Yutain Kohara quickly looked out the window. What's going on? What's going on? Akatsuki's attack has begun. Danzo walked in from outside. Danzo, what you said about the Akatsuki attack, is that true? Danzo, the one who launched the attack was the leader of Akatsuki who defeated Jiraiya, Pain. Mito Kato N, not only did he kill Jiraiya, but he also rushed to Konoha to attack without stopping? Danzo, they are hunting down Jinchuriki in order to collect the tailed beasts, including the one tail. Most of the Jinchuriki in the world have fallen into their hands. Yutain Koharu, so, what is their purpose? Danzo, the fourth Hokage's legacy is Uzumaki Naruto. but the fifth Hokage is preparing to call Naruto back to the village now that a powerful enemy is at hand. Might him an end if you do this, won't that just add fuel